So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking?
Yo! Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Sassy,
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That nade, bro!
Oh, yes! 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 No! No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he does a pop.
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro. Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? Yeah, we're gonna out of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck. One more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days.
You got banned.
That means
from
one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me! Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song! Hello? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, shit. Skinnies, you smell like shit. I said it. Somebody had to say it, Skinnies. Somebody had to say it, bro. Good morning. Good morning. All right, Skinnies, you still smell like it's still shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Skinnies. But like slightly better now, to be honest. Maybe improved. Maybe it's me. Damn right, Vex. Damn right. That's called Oro right there, dude. fl0m, does it jiggle? It literally claps, bro. What do you want from me? If you're asking me questions like that in the YouTube chat this quickly, though, you better have liked the fucking stream already, all right? Or swear to God. I swear to God. All right, I'm just setting everything up real quick. All right. Oh shit. One sec. I'm making my oatmeal still. Chat. 1 sec.
6 games. Get your phone up, get your TV ready. We're gonna have a lot of Counter-Strike coming your way today.
Major time,
baby. Woo! Parkour.
So excited to watch Liquid today. Mods, blow up his keyboard. Okay. Let me get my oatmeal real quick, chat. Behave yourselves real quick.
Budapest may be known as the Spa City, but absolutely no relaxing for any of our remaining teams today. That's because 3 more will qualify for the playoffs, whereas 3 more will unfortunately meet their end. 2 names aren't going anywhere though. It's a wonderful Devil Walk and Ted joining me to kick off today's proceedings. Major Magic Man, I'm really feeling it today.
Yeah, we really are, aren't we? I mean, so far we're getting everything that we hoped for. We're getting a great performance out of Spirit and Donk. We're getting the, I guess, menaces right now of Tier 1, the favorites to win the entire thing. In Fury are playing great Counter-Strike, and we have a bunch of names like Navi, like Vitality, that had those lackluster starts but are looking to bounce back.
I mean, getting a little bit of a teaser of how a playoff could actually be in this day. We have great matchups and, you know, a lot of good Counter-Strike coming up.
Obviously, a massive shout out to our sponsors, that is Monster, Blacklight, and Xplay.gg for helping make the StarLadder Budapest major possible. Now, I love that you start off on the highs, but we do have to recap some lows, as sadly 2 teams were eliminated yesterday. Let's start off in chronological order. Liquid falling in a 2-0 to Passion UA. This is surely dire straits for Liquid. Surely changes are needed to be made moving into next year.
I mean, it is very painful, isn't it? I feel like regardless of what happened here, probably Liquid would have made some changes, but this should solidify the need of something new, a breath of fresh air, if you will, going into tomorrow and into next year. Sorry, but the fact that you lose against Passion as well. I mean, if you're a Liege, this is the core of players that you left last year to try and lift trophies, try and push harder, and now they've got fl0m instead of you. They've got Nyx, and they take you down in an elimination game. I mean, it's still a massive result for Passion, but if you're Liquid, it's probably very devastating, especially after the few positive signs that they kind of gave us towards the end of stage 2, right, Devil?
Yeah, I mean, the individuals started to shine a little bit more, but once you step into a stage 3 environment where you have the world's best Counter-Strike teams, you're gonna need a little bit more than just a few decent individuals to match up against them. You're gonna have to have tactics. They looked a little bit off. They looked a little bit off sync, and they had a complete capitulation against that Passion's UA side.
And for Ultimate, it was a completely different face than what we saw during the previous stage of the major as well. He was so instrumental in getting these moments over the line for Liquid, and just all but absent yesterday.
Yeah, I think we've seen that a couple times with Ultimate over the years as well, right? He just has those moments where he's gonna pop off. It was the same way that they picked him up in Liquid. The first events he played, he had some great showings. EPL was one of his first tournaments. He was outstanding, and then the next couple of months he just goes back to quiet. So it's just a lack of consistency when it comes down to him.
Well, giving Liquid's elimination, they did have a chance to give a few brief words to James Banks.
Liquid's run here at the Budapest Major will come to a sad end, despite a year of many changes, many things going on with team roster, you coming in mid-season. I just guess I should start by asking, how disappointing is this for you guys, especially with how much determination and grit you did show to even get onto stage 3? You were fighting so hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of words that I would like to say, but I think this whole year has been up and down with a lot of, like you said, a lot of changes, a lot of rebuilding, and for trying to find a system that works for everybody, going through role changes inside of the team, having really rough results throughout the year as well. And then before this major, we had a really good preparation for it. And disappointment is an undervaluing word, I guess, for how we feel right now, because it's a different story if we reach our potential and we go out, but it just felt like we didn't reach the potential that we showed throughout the last 2 weeks before this tournament. So that's why it hurts a lot more, because it felt like something was blocking us from showing our true level, and I think that hurts the most.
Can I ask just a little bit of detail on that when you're saying what was blocking it, and also for you, obviously, you now play a different style since Alesia's come in, right? It's not the usual Shuhei style. I would say we saw how much that takes a toll on things for you.
We had to change a lot of things. We had to adapt to a lot of things. That caused for role changes in the team as well. So people had to get used to new roles. I had to change a little bit of my style as well. So it's all like we went through a learning phase that was difficult to like just skip and just go through it fast. All of this takes time, and we were aware of it. But before this major, we reached a point where it's like we thought that that time went much faster, and we actually adapted and learned all those things a lot faster. But we just didn't come here and didn't show it. So.
Looking at how this year has been for you and the team in general, how difficult has this been compared to previous years?
Wait, did they wait to do the funeral?
Just with all the changes we spoke about.
Yeah, like personally, it was one of the most difficult seasons for me, or this year in general.
Are they rerunning it?
I was feeling very down after the situation in January. I had to pick myself up. I had to learn a lot of new things. I had to adapt. I basically grew as a person. I joined a different environment. I got to learn how different people work. So there was a lot of ups and downs again. I think there were still positives in them in this year. There were obviously some down moments, and it's just a part of a learning process and trying to move forward.
And in that learning process, in moving forward, let's try and focus on what 2026 will look like. Is there a lot you can learn from this and take from this to come back stronger?
Yeah, I think that one of the questions we'll be asking ourselves after this event is like what happened, like what caused this drastic change. In the moment, we were starting from behind every game, and we didn't show up. So yeah, for the next year, we're just gonna have to work on stuff like this, where we just need to come into an event and show it from the beginning. There's no time to adjust throughout the event and suddenly get back into it. It's very rough, or you're always gonna start on the back foot by doing that. So yeah.
Any final words for the fans and the Liquid supporters out there?
I want to give, first of all, I want to give a huge shout out to the whole team. I think that everyone put in a lot of work. They played their hearts out. We tried to find solutions. We couldn't do it in the end. I know that Liquid has a lot of supporters, some of them being here, some of them being at home. I'm sorry that we couldn't deliver better results. We all hoped for better results here.
Right.
I want to give a huge shout out to this crowd. It was amazing, even though it's not the arena yet. It was still amazing to hear everyone, all the fans at home, my family. Huge shout out to them. They're always supporting me, and also to Victor. He's been doing a hell of a lot of work for us. I think this event, I really wanted him to enjoy it. And unfortunately, we didn't get to do that for him. But I'm just hoping there's going to be another chance.
Thank you very much for the words, mate. Sorry to see you go. If you can just take the Liquid logo for me.
Yeah, I mean, this one's going to sting extra hard for Flashy, not having the ability to be standing in a booth in front of his home crowd. One thing
I like all these players. Why can't they just perform? Well,
it's just the
that's how it goes, man. Not everybody.
Because
there's only one winner.
Say, okay, we have the potential to do this. We have the ability to do this. It's a whole nother thing, Ted, to seemingly never show it, even though Liquid have been in a complicated situation throughout this year. When you have the likes of Elige on your team, when you have Naf as well, when you have the cooling abilities of Shuei, it's really disappointing to not see that potential realized.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of these projects where you just look at the pieces and you're like, well, why isn't this working a little bit better, right? And it's very difficult to look
the
at
Helvex, was he holding your money hostage?
I like the fact that Shuei gave a bit of a shout out to Flashy, because I think if there was a positive to take away from this entire thing, it would be the impact that he's been able to bring to the team. There was multiple occasions where he could call for a tactical timeout, and then Liquid would end up winning the next round instantaneously and just switch something. So I feel like, as you pointed out,
what do I think was an okay result? I don't know. I didn't really have crazy expectations, but I think it was also like, bro, them drawing passion and losing, and like if you watch the game, it was kind of
elimination game yesterday. 3D Max impressing by managing to survive in a 3-map affair. Unfortunately, was the end of the road for Paravision, but I think Devil Walk, the narratives may be slightly different when we look at Paravision. It's just super impressive to see them make it to this stage, and they've earned so many VRS points from it as well.
Yeah, I mean, they should keep their heads high. This is a first kind of big international event for a lot of these guys. Dustin, James, excellent work with both, you know, building the structure, making sure that they, as rookies, are able to perform under these circumstances.
My watching passion today.
I have nothing but praise for Paravision. They did
I honestly haven't decided yet. I don't even want to lie.
Thought they would. They looked clean. It's obvious that they have a philosophy and a game style that works for them, that's a bit different. And yeah, I just enjoyed watching them play Counter-Strike, and I think they should be very, very proud of themselves.
I think we can be assured Jello is the real deal. That is a pure diamond that James managed to find out of some of this young roster of players.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a bunch of them. If you want to take the positive side of things, Jello was absolutely perfect, and the poetic part about it is that he's coming in from the same tier 2, tier 3 Russian squad as Tenir did from last year,
the
right?
game I haven't decided, like, I'm honestly hoping the games get staggered.
There should be,
because we're obviously watching Navi Vitality, and then this is the game I wanted to watch before I knew when everybody's playing.
Paravision fought hard all the way from stage 1 to stage 3 of the major, but the run does end here with a 0-3. I've got James with me, Dustin on the other side as well. James, I want to just get your thoughts on this game and what happened in the 3D Max match, because we still saw some fight from you guys, some good Counter-Strike, but this time maybe not what you wanted.
I think we lost because we're tired. All stages take all our power, I think. Yeah. Less experience than opponent, but I think if we have like, you know, moral power and good synergy, we can win everyone. But on last game, we was not here.
But let's look at your run for the whole major. Starting in stage 1, you beat a lot of teams that are favored against you with higher ranks than what you were. You guys grinded your way throughout of it. Are you still proud of what you showed as a team?
I think I'm proud of my team. All these guys, it's first major for them, and they played very good. They won so many teams, and all teams will lose on this tournament. Only one?
Yeah. Now, I remember when we spoke all the way back at Star Series, you said about being on this team for a year, living on boot camp, changing players, everything you went through. When you look at the fact that you made top 16 at a major, does it say that like this was a good way to do it, even if it was very hard? Like, was it worth it?
Our main goal is go to the LAN, all LANs, and our first goal. I don't know, all can be happen. We need to think about how we should play, sniper agile, all these things. These guys need to take more control. They need to, you know, take space on map and need to help me. And I don't know, all can happen, but I proud my team. They played very good, and we fight.
Is everything sold out for FML? You mean like tickets for my
We
LAN?
still fight. We do everything from ourselves, but it's happened.
Thank you very much, James. And Dastan, I have to get some words for you because you've been very vocal about the team and grinding
all
out
the
these
LAN
guys.
tickets are
Just
sold
now,
out at my
before we
event.
started
Yeah.
this, you told them not to be sad. How proud are you? How are you? Like how you view the development of this team across the major, and what does this all mean?
There is
to
merch
you
available
going
though
into
right now.
2026. Main goal is achieved. I hope we will get more invites to Krakow to see you, to see fans, and hope people will enjoy us to see our game. And main goal is good, but of course, 5 minutes after loss, I'm sad.
Yes.
Generally, this result is good. It's okay. Playoff was perfect, but stage 3 it was good result, very good result. Of course, we can won these matches, but I think 3 weeks and previously 1 month in boot camp, they was exhausted. I think they tired. I hope some of these guys will be future stars. At least some of them will have this experience to be bright in future. Thank you for all guys who watched the game. Thank you for everyone who cheered for us. I hope next time we will show better CS and better game.
Thank you very much, Dastan. I appreciate it very much. James, thank you very much. I'm going to give you the pen. If you can go take the logo down from the top for me.
I like that Dastan has the mentality to realize that, of course, experiencing a loss and elimination, always going to be a sad moment. But
Imagine somebody's like comes up and is like, "Fuck yeah, get me on the flight home, dude."
Mathematician.
Season's over, boys.
Like
Good shit.
With
Get
the
me the
placement
fuck
they
out of
have
here.
here, that's going to mean a lot more tournaments moving into next year.
Yeah, they set themselves up for a great showing for the next year. They're
I
probably
don't
going
think
to be
anybody's gonna
invited to
come in
pretty
here and
much
ever be
every
like,
Tier
"Yeah,
1
dude,
tournament
that
at the
was
start
awesome."
of the year and can, you know, continue to have this chance, continue to
Mom, do you
gain
like sushi?
experience for these
Yeah.
young kids. You know, we talked
Yeah.
about Cielo,
Who doesn't?
who probably had the biggest multi-kill rating in the entire tournament.
Actually, I guess a lot of
constantly
people don't
getting,
like it.
But
I feel like some people-
and, you know, everyone had their part, which impressed me.
like there's a wide range.
Is always, you know, fearless on the entering. James, and just the way that they play Counter-Strike, the way they have the calmness to
Knowing
pause
like
and
the
think
sushi I
and
first
put the
tried
pressure.
when I ate
Super
sushi the
proud,
first time versus
in
like
this
what I
one.
eat when I go get
100%.
sushi now is very
An absolute
different.
pleasure to witness some of the kind of underdog names coming through Paravision, but alas, sadly, they are eliminated here. Of course, we are moving on to be looking at the bracket for the matchups today. What would you say is your matchup you're most excited for, Ted?
Oof. I don't want to ruin the fun for everyone that's just coming into the arena and getting ready for a long day of Counter-Strike, but I
How
feel
much
like we are
work
kicking
is
it
there
off
to
with a
hold
bang.
the
I feel like
major?
our first game is probably the most interesting, and then we're following it up with another banger. I mean,
You asked this earlier, brother, and I'll be honest, I read it like 4 times, and I don't know what you're asking me.
Into the playoffs, it's very difficult to look at the other matches.
Absolute cinema, indeed. Speaking of interesting, we do have some interesting
True,
stats.
Truck Lover would be like, dude, finally, we're out of the major. I can go home now.
And I think this is a very important one that you need to pay attention to, Devil Walk, because you have a bit of an issue with chickens, no? Don't you?
Chickens?
You were telling me, yeah, you have a bit of a problem with them?
I don't have a problem with it, but fair play.
Well, I guess Exorcist does.
I mean, sometimes when you're like an anchor in Pit on Inferno and a chicken comes through short, you know, why not just get rid of them? So you don't have that, you know, high pressure moment, a chicken, you flick, you shoot, you reveal your position.
A4,
Get
A1.
rid of them.
A1.
Well, I have seen maybe a slightly
Damn, bro,
larger
Devil Walker's got
Am I going
a
crazy?
beef with the chickens.
Oh no, there it is. Yeah.
You can see that too, right?
Yeah, this one just walked past us. I am afraid. You know why I'm afraid? Because we've been actually pointed out so many times that the chickens are dying. I'm afraid that this fella here is the king of all chickens. He's just.
I'm gonna hide in the green room.
Yo, and he's got a C4.
Soren, thanks for the 85-month resub, thank you.
Maybe we need to get out of here. Have I ever told you I have a massive fear of giant chickens? I don't know, man. Let's leave him be. You can stay wherever you want, Mr. Chicken. Let's talk about the matchup.
There's 2 majors per year, Verd.
Navi versus Vitality.
The other S-tier tournaments in Counter-Strike were just spoiled.
Your kind of overall take in this monster matchup.
We just have a lot of
teams and their
tier 1 S-tier events, but there's only 2 majors per year.
I mean, Vitality is a massive favorite. I think if you look at just the 2, you know, they had, you know, probably the best half year a team has ever had in Counter-Strike history. They've just smashed some records.
Bro, that picture is wild.
Great Counter-Strike. Been completely, you know, creative. They've been
Mahler, how you doing, man?
playing different styles, and they're just a massive favorite in this matchup. For Navi, they struggle against favorites.
Without winning at all, I think Fury's got to be the favorite.
Haven't really gotten that many victories against the top tier teams, so this is going to be.
Yeah, I'm going to the major. If you guys are going,
this matchup is so interesting is because we actually haven't.
If you guys are going, make sure you say what's up. I'll see you there. I leave after stage 3.
All year long. That was a 2-0 win for Vitality back then. But the main difference going into today's matchup is the fact that Vitality is not that mental beast that they were in the first.
Yeah, I'll be co-streaming from the event.
Really say that they have the mental edge over a lot of people. No, now everyone knows that they're beatable. Everyone knows that even though they're
now I'm not going. What are you scared? There won't be any food at the event because I'm going to be there.
On a good day.
Now, Devil Walk, you're looking at kind of the
only going 2. I'm not
from
sure.
each side of the equation.
I know
How
he's thinking
have they
about
impressed
it.
you so far here in Budapest?
I mean, you can just look at the ridiculousness of the Vitality players. Saivu, Rops, you know, Flames. They are probably the best players at their role in the entire world to some degree. You know, Saivu as an opper,
Am I going to do
absolutely
a
ridiculous.
video
Always
breaking down the
gets
cost
his reads, his
of my LAN event?
internal mini-map is just the absolute
Probably
best
not.
you'll ever see. He is great in every single moment of the game. Rops, his lurking, the mechanical kind of.
There was a lot of good faith being done.
Every corner, everything is pitch perfect.
Genuinely, it would be great for me to tell you guys how much money this costs. Please pity me. But also,
you look at Makase, Bit, and Wonderful, all been.
There's just negotiations that happen where a lot of people are doing a lot of good things to try to make this shit work, and I wouldn't want them to get fucked over on business and somebody use that against them, if that makes sense.
It's just the terrifying sense of what happens if we get into the server today and Vitality shows up on their A game, right? And then you just know you're not going to stand a chance. Zaiwo and Rob so far in this tournament have actually been the 2 people to initiate the most amount of opening kills as well on the T sides for Vitality. So you're seeing a little bit of diversity in the way that they're playing.
That gets a fake fan, Chad. He doesn't even know I
do have their tells, but one of the
I
things
don't live in a multi-story, bro.
draws the line between Vitality and a lot of the other teams in the world of Counter-Strike nowadays is the fact that Vitality is a team that is very focused on hiding their tails, very aware of what is the type of game they play, what are the tendencies that they're giving away, and they're goddamn good at, you know, changing things up from game to game.
Yeah, with having the brain and the aim. This inside Vitality is such a formidable beast. How are you comparing both Zaiwu and Wonderful then as we come into the server today?
I feel like the one thing that we need to address when it comes down to Wonderful the most is the fact that, because we already pointed out, Zaiwu's very impactful for the T sides, and he's a bit of a hybrid. He's going to pick up the Rifle every now and then, more often than not actually nowadays.
Just rage
on the
bait.
other side, Blade did point out, as well as Alexi did, that Wonderful's change of attitude.
What are we rage been.
change of, let's say, the mentality and the mindset that he's bringing into the games is actually helping them out big time on the T sides. And this is something that we noticed in Stage 2, something that he hasn't really been able to replicate to that extent in Stage 3, but something that he will really need to try and pull
Chat, I'm going to run an ad before the first game starts,
It does
okay?
seem like we've had a distinct mental shift for Na'Vi.
I'd rather see Vitality win this game.
Budapest major, but I'm interested to hear what is on Rops's mind.
Running an ad before this starts. I'd rather see Vitality win this. I want the most hype major possible.
Hey everyone, 7
Navi
years
can make
ago,
playoffs,
we made
but
it to
I need
our
Vitality in first.
Major playoff, and here we are. But now, Robin, if you could talk to your old self or younger self, what advice would you give to yourself?
Oh, deep question. straight out like that. I don't know. You know, keep believing in yourself. Nothing special. I mean, you keep working as you do. Keep your work ethic and everything. You know, things will work out.
Well, you certainly did that, and you're here in Vitality jersey right now. So far, you're only facing
Subs
throughout this
still get
major
ads? No.
teams that were in Stage 2, which means on paper they should be a little bit weaker, but at the same time they're warmed up. How do you feel about this?
I think it's always true. I mean, you're playing in this setup for a week before, maybe 2 weeks before, and I mean, you're just used to the environment. You know how like the daily life is. Like, you know, there's no surprises. You know, all the things that, you know, are coming in and out of the event. So sometimes you come into an event like us, and there's a few surprises. Like, we don't know where we have to go or what the timings are, or you know how the system works. So it's nice to be in that environment before.
No, Piranha, I have permission.
It's a bit of an advantage, but I think the biggest advantage is to come in later into the tournament like us, and we have to skip a stage, and it's, you know, we just play less. Yes, it's great to have that.
After this event, it will be 1 year that you're wearing Vitality jersey, and first half of the season was amazing, exceptional, but now we see a little bit of a cracks, and I know that you and your teammates sometimes talk about peaking at the right time. So what is Vitality doing to peak at the right time here at this major?
I think the most important thing is just to manage the schedule and the burnout, because I mean I think the one thing that is gonna hurt the most when you're playing like a long season like we do usually in CS, and now having the majors at the end, I mean, you're gonna be quite exhausted by the end of the season, and you still want to find that bit of energy and just manage the calendar well, make sure that the practices are not too much, not too less, you know, so you just do everything with a fine balance, and I think that's the most important thing.
I mean, great. Let's see how it goes on the server. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
It's actually a really interesting perspective on a topic that we talk about a lot. You know, is it better to start early, get warmed up to the situation, the environment?
Good morning, Oatmeal Man. Good morning.
Later? And I mean, for Vitality, even though the trophies may not be here so much in the second half of the year, it's always deep runs, and that is still going to tire you out so much.
Yeah, and that's where it gets a little bit too
explain the weird issue why people can't cushion due to the
even
sponsor for the major. It's not because of the sponsor.
That extra buff when it comes down to the
I mean, the sponsor for the major is a complicated thing with streams in general, but that's not the co-stream thing.
All the events pretty much the maximum
StarLadder is just requiring people, if you don't want delay to co-stream, you have to be unkicked.
This is where you could start probably feeling
that's
like
a requirement.
a lot of the teams in their position are going to
And
be
then if you don't want to stream and unkick, you have to have a delay and watch the GoTV.
I feel like, and it kind of goes back to the fact, do we really want to have different
The only reason I'm able to get around that is because of Monster. I wouldn't be able to stream or do anything that I'm doing without them.
Devil Walk, if you wouldn't mind, live up to your namesake a little bit. Play devil's advocate as to why Na'Vi have a
Oni
chance
was
to take down
last
Vitality
second.
today.
Thank God, granted an exception.
But there are small things
because he's
that
Oni.
you can actually point towards. I think prep work is the #1. I think that Na'Vi needs to be the one proactive, needs to be able to shut down players like Rops. If you look at a map like Inferno, there was a final against Furia recently where the big thing for me on Inferno was that Furia found a way to shut down Rops, to negate his impact, to make sure that he didn't actually, you know, come on those lurks that were very, very aggressive. They basically put like Yuri on balcony and Molodor in small pit.
I mean, they needed. I mean,
off and then go for retakes once.
A lot of people, I think, assume that it was a done deal or that it was.
Patience and need that sort of solutions.
I can tell you, Oni did not have permission to co-stream until like I think one day before the major.
Inspiration from Tai Lu game, from Mouse, from Falcons. They've shown that they are beatable, especially on maps like Nuke Inferno, Train, Overpass. And hopefully they'll get 2 out of those maps to kind of.
And when I
get
say
into
permission,
this
I mean
Yeah, give me some thoughts on
the way he
maps
normally
there,
would
just
without
like
having to
bring
be
them up on screen.
exclusive.
Anything you're expecting, Ted?
I feel like it should be pretty.
Jacob,
pretty
thanks for the 5
expected
super
all
chat.
in all,
Thank you.
right? If
What
you're
about Get
looking at
Right?
the
Get Right
Vitality
was all
side of
good
things,
because
Inferno
just like
looked
me, he's
really
with
good
Monster.
yesterday, so this is probably where they're going to be leaning towards. We see the trade
Map
coming in
1,
from Na'Vi. That's been looking
Inferno.
very good, especially those CT sides, which obviously they're not going to start on. And then if we go to the third and final map, it's going to be a Dust 2, which I feel like is a nice middle ground. It was always going to be either that or Mirage. I feel like focusing our attention on Inferno.
Oh shit, I got a mod on. Good
This
morning.
where
I guess
could
it
get
is
a
the
little bit
weekend.
tricky for Vitality. 'Cause
My
it's been a
goddamn employed
comfortable map.
mods, dude.
It's been a map that we know they can play well. They have a very unique style of taking banana as well with that top car smoke that they deploy pretty much every single round. And Apex is trying to get up close and personal. Mezi as well being the banana player on that T side. And as Devilwalk pointed out, Robson towards the apartments is an absolute
Hey, what's up, Cobra? How you doing? Don't hate me. I'm not cheering for Na'Vi, guys. I'm cheering for Vitality.
So this is where all that extra preparation, all of the lack thereof footage from the side of Vitality onto how Na'Vi might have changed their Inferno if they have added a couple small tweaks could come into play.
Expecting big changes for Na'Vi
Yeah.
on this Inferno?
I mean, I think the biggest talking point for Na'Vi
Guys,
on Inferno
if
is the
Vitality's
banana,
not in the
and
playoffs, this is
Makasa's
gonna feel so
especially gotten
buns.
a lot of kind of focus on himself there.
It's
a lot about dodging the utility, making
I want to
sure
create
that
the
you keep
craziest
your health,
grand final best of
healthy
5
to
ever,
some
dude.
degree to make sure that you can use yourself and impact yourself in that entry position that Makasi has. On the other side, I think it's more about, you know, trying to shut down small details from this Vitality squad. It's not an easy job. They're great at adaptions. You know, Apex is a great caller who can shift things up really.
What teams do I cheer
really
for in
quickly.
general?
So they need to hit
Right now,
you know,
like,
the prep nail on the head.
all the
and
North
also
American
have to be
teams.
kind of expecting what Apex is going to adapt towards, and that's a tough job to make.
Yeah, and also one of the key things.
Hey,
when
we're in
talking
stage
about
3.
Na'Vi,
There's not
we're
many
talking
left
about
or
Inferno.
anybody left.
There's going to be a lot of
But
emphasis being put on bit, right? And I'm not saying that only
And then,
because of performance in Copenhagen a couple of years ago
probably
against
Furia.
FaZe.
But now that
Vitality is a very
Furia's
proactive
in,
team in towards the apartments. You're looking at the way that
I
Flames and
always,
Robs are
for
being
majors,
there.
dude, I just
More
want the
often than not, it's
craziest
actually
like
gonna be Flames
games.
to take the first fight in towards
I want
Border,
Vitality to
towards
make
the
it. I'd
and
like
Robs
Na'Vi
just
to make
kinda
it, but
in the
Vitality
lurkers, a bit
first.
more needed
Vitality's been way
performance to try and
stronger.
counteract those two.
But essentially, you're going to need a Na'Vi that's overperforming versus an underperforming Vitality for this to be a chance for Na'Vi. It's too big of a gap right now. They haven't really gotten the final product of this Na'Vi squad. They're still in some kind of testing stage, so it's a big, big test for them.
Which is, I think, kind of why we went with a more logical conclusion in our sponsor
It scares
predictions.
me.
We all sided with Vitality. But more importantly, it's time to find out what Vitality and Na'Vi think of one another heading into this series.
Against Foggy, we had on paper, as soon as we entered the side and we got the entries, it looked like our rounds and we lost them. Like with Barry Vision, we clutched those rounds. Like,
I think the FaZe game we were kind of lacking a bit of energy, but it wasn't the reason why we lost. I don't think we played the best, but I don't have a feeling like we had a shit game from our side. They played really good and we couldn't kind of match the intensity they had.
I think our game against Penny was just a normal best of one. We kind of knew 2 maps that we were supposed to play, and then one of them, it was Dust 2, of course.
There is a point to make that those teams that come from stage 1 or stage 2, they have a lot more warm-up coming into the tournament. They're more ready, they know the setup, they know... They kind of brought the intensity, they play those tough matches that put them in really sharp situations and good communication.
It's so easy to say the mood is very good because we just won. But even against Fugia, it was still good. Like, you're losing, trying, you got smashed. But what you can do, like, sometimes it happens.
The way we played against Bait, we were really sharp individually, and most of the plays they try to do, we shut them down.
Best of ones are kind of dangerous. No one likes best of one because you cannot afford that much mistakes. And you cannot play without mistakes.
We don't mind playing Na'Vi, we don't mind playing Furia, we don't mind playing Jito. It's the 2-1 game, it's qualification match, and you kind of like want to show your best CS.
It's pretty much equal the pressure. Like, I think what we can do.
It's gotta feel crazy being 2-1 and then how the next day feels. Like, dude, it's gotta be so crazy. You're like 2-1, you feel like you're no danger, and then as soon as you lose that BO3, you're like, oh, fuck.
Qualification series. We've got 6 games today, 3 spots in the playoffs being secured, and 3 teams packing their bags head in hands end of their season. We've got the winners to start us off. My name's Machine. I'm joined by Sponge, and yeah, loser is going to be forced to fight in that last chance saloon stage 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's really starting to heat up now, isn't it? We eliminated 2 teams yesterday.
Ninja, thanks to 6 by 3, so thank you.
And with only 6 spots available, the next few matches are going to mean a lot. You lose this one, there's all the pressure in that 2-2 game. You want to be in the playoffs, and especially if you're Vitality, the reigning major champions, want their shot to defend their title and be the first to go back-to-back since Astralis in 2019.
This is just another stepping stone for them. For Na'Vi, the desk has their doubts, an underperforming Vitality and an overperforming Na'Vi, says Devilwalk. It's a necessity for us to see an Na'Vi win here today. For Vitality, they've shaken it off after their shortcomings versus FaZe. 6 rounds for their opponents in the 2 best-of-1s after that. And for Na'Vi,
True, YouTube chat. Make sure you like the stream. Same with you, TikTok chat. Twitch chat, you guys just killed Discoverability's ass on Twitch. Luckily, we just got a cool community.
I'll try this one on for size. 18 previous major winners
you guys
in
do nothing.
Stage 3. 9 of them are in the server.
Showing up, you already did it.
Head to head. And Makazi, it's his time in the spotlight. He's the only one without a major title to his name, and coming into this Na'Vi roster to rejuvenate them.
Prime is maybe true. We actually didn't hit the sub goal yesterday. Any primers, prime forgetters. I gotta do a better job of baiting.
Or up banana on either side of the server, but let's get this one underway.
No, we keep getting featured on YouTube live streams. Which is, I don't know what that is, but it's something.
Vitality's pick in the best of 3.
Guys, channel point predictions are going to close after Pistol. Get it going.
And everybody was delivering for Vitality. They just slammed the Ukrainian side around the server. And they had a relatively tempered start on their
Super chat worth it or 1 month sub on Twitch? Ah, bro, do whatever you want. Don't worry about me.
Rotation point for Bit, Imma, and Wonderful.
It all is good.
Is going to be on Makazi and Alexi to hold them at the door. And there's a decent amount of utility to do so.
The real trick is to get people to sub and then forget about their subscription. That's called
this defense, but they're
passive income.
Banana.
Immediate block smoke. Question
the old
is do you
gym membership?
It? You haven't shown
signs
of that, no signs of commitment whatsoever, but it has forced out 1 of their 2 smokes.
So the question is there just one player blocking on B? Is there a stack behind it? Is this all a ruse and they actually want us to come in on the fade of that smoke? Well, either way, Vitality are heading back over to A to search out their options. They have 1 smoke remaining on that of Mezzi. Could throw that to Moto. There's also a molly that could end back pit. But now this setup, that was the long rotation point, is set up to deliver.
Yeah, they're in the right places where Vic can start off proceedings. He hacks up 1. It's Imma that plucks fl0m. Rob's arriving. Wonderful distracted.
That's brutal.
And the A side falls. Just surging in. Really clinical stuff to start. Zywoo always seems to be able to put his name in the feed.
That felt kind of disjointed from Na'Vi, no? They had 3 there, but it didn't feel like anybody was playing together.
They only have best of 1s to go for.
Bits fighting lane versus the rush with dualies, but I didn't feel like anybody else was shooting with them.
Going to send them in that opposite direction. Unless Alexi and Makazi can pull off a miracle, and I'm going to say that one ain't happening. I think Makazi's better holding onto his Kevlar. Alexi's even giving him
thank you very much for your resub, Ninja. Thank you. Bloom, thanks for your 46. And Goomer Ben, thank you very much for the tier 1 and subbing 3 months at a time.
And we're pinching the pennies around here.
That guy's intentionally trying to forget about his sub.
So this one is done. First round on the board for Vitality. And Alexi will get nothing for his troubles. So well handled. Blocked on B, back to A, clean execute. And there you have it. 4 players staying alive for Vitality into round number 2.
It's always satisfying when you do walk into the the more stacked site and you leave with the win.
Just like
Builds
my
confidence in one side of the server and quite the opposite in the other. Yeah, 2 players here to receive on shore. Imma tracks 1, but then just the arrival of Rops really couldn't be better timed. Wonderful, attention drawn, a teammate dies. Rops knows that's when I'm going to put the pedal to the metal.
And they didn't know anything was coming, right? It's from 0 to 100, right? They walk up banana, they throw a smoke. Okay, that's the last comm that they heard before the bullets were in their face. It's going to be the Force. Makazi will get out an MP9.
Honored thanks to the 65. Thank you.
You always know there's a thought process behind what Na'Vi are doing. Starting 3 players top B.
So we got halfway smoke at B, a triple B setup.
And happy to avoid any of the nade damage on either side as Mezzi is brought down to
4
55.
people hanging out bottom T steps.
Staying out of banana in case there's a second.
You guys remember yesterday when I was telling you how crazy it was that Furia was already through halls and peeking boiler
damage
at this time in the round when we watched yesterday's chat.
Flash the delay. As this is very standard from Vitality on Inferno at this point. 4 players together.
I'm just saying, like,
rotating over to be the 4th man.
They're kind of moving and grooving Meanwhile, I feel like I'm watching a completely different game now.
It looks like they are, yeah, just leaping.
Oh, there's overpass, but I might be wrong. Oh my god.
Monstrous on the 5-7.
Vitality, you really sat bottom B for 40 seconds just to brute force through a smoke. On the...
There's plenty of time on the clock. It might just be trying to get away and save. I think Nezzy, if he can get out of there, that'd be great. They can hold on to this AK and the glue. And
Apex, I've hyped you up a lot. Can you please step into my office? What the fuck was that?
Do you believe that the smoke is just one player blocking, or that there's more behind it? And right there, Vitality, I think they thought that it was just one man. They run in, they try and
yeah, I mean, what's fun just saying is right. Chat, the reason they did that is because he's gambling, but why the fuck are you gambling that hard?
Game leader delivers a deadly double, and now we're 1-1.
Gambling... If you were like, and I'm not even mad they gambled versus the Force. I'm mad they gambled the second round of the game.
Major winners. There's 4 of those in this one game. Apex has
got 3. We're already saving, bro.
Right, so you've also got Romps in the FaZe jersey and the Vitality jersey. You've got Zyber with 2, both in the Vitality jersey, and then you've got Bit. So 4 out of the 5 of multi-major winners.
Yes, players not gambling
impossible. To show you how
impossible.
stacked we are at this stage of the tournament.
Very accomplished head-to-head.
They didn't even smoke. Like, dude, what?
Which was one of the reasons that I woke up today feeling like we might have a game, chat.
Yeah, and I agree with the sentiment from the desk, right? Now they're going to have to play their
I guess they just really thought there was one guy cycling smokes at B.
You know the way that they won in Copenhagen.
But even the way they just took that, if it was just Alexi B there, they still would have died. I don't know. That was... I don't know if Vitality just felt that confident in their demo that they knew they had some read, but holy shit, did they not.
Heroic that eliminated them from the tournament. Yeah, back-to-back losses against Astralis and Heroic, that just feels if you're Vitality,
right, here we go.
On this map, it is a bit of a punish, but surely Na'Vi, you've done your homework, you're just hoping to put your best foot forward. Traditionally on fl0m.
Well, now Na'Vi's stacking right where Vitality's going back to, and they do love a good popper.
This will not be a banana play. They want the top mid control, and bodies are in the right place for Na'Vi again. They have a good flow of the situation right now.
Yeah, they got a good read of it, and it's Bit that's going to hear this coming. You can see the Tech-9's likely to lead the charge, the 2 safe rifles to try and clean up the mess.
Alexi's been drawn back over towards B.
He's not buying it. There's fl0m out, and that's the bait and switch.
Well, that is what they're looking
for. Just a second too long. It's Imet on the default box.
This just keeps saying, like, even on that pistol round.
And they do break through.
Why is Bit?
It might just be like the pistol round here.
Why is Bit walking? Dude, what is going on?
Just SMGs. They will lose one of the 2.
Brother's walking up into the fight and just standing there completely by himself.
Starting to fade top banana. Lexi cheats back over to help Mikazi, and in that time they pop up middle, get that Oka. He's trying to do a little bit of damage, but
these teams have clearly been watching North American Counter-Strike demos or something.
Worst case, you give him an upgrade. Best case, you take everything away. So he's still lingering. Zyber was the closest, and he's only on 24 points of health. Apex has gotten out of there. Zyber needs to think better of this situation, because one of the keys yesterday against Bait, as Nezzy silences Mikazi, is just the clinic that Vitality put on. And even though they were dominating, at no point did they, I don't know, start to act feral, I guess would be the way to frame it, because they were owning, right? And at any point, everyone could just start running in. You're still going to have strategies and nading for each other, but you take a few more chances. They didn't do that at all, right? They kept their eye on the prize. And the major is where I think we'll get Vitality returning to the form that everybody knows and loves from the first season to play in 2025. Once by our official betting partners, favoring the reigning major champs is, well, the gun's back out again, so they lost everything. By virtue of the force that they won, it feels like they have enough money where they want to contest this. So not taking control of the finances with that one Vitality, they will have to go up against an M4, 2 Famises, an MP9, and a 5.7.
I feel so
this
early.
It's all about the macro game, in my opinion, right? The maneuvering now, in terms of the opening kills when they come in, like we just saw.
Well, this feels like a mistake from Na'Vi, to be honest with you.
But,
they bottom B smoked, but then they instantly car retake smoked.
The difference makers in all of this.
Mikaze still has 1 left, but
that goes down banana, light damage as Romps pairs up with fl0m to get Boiler and holds control.
If he gets pressured for that last smoke, this round gets so hard for Na'Vi.
More pressure applied.
The only good news is for Na'Vi is that Vitality tried to pop through that B smoke like fucking idiots on that second round, so they might respect this smoke a little bit more this time.
There's a real polished, nuanced diligence to the Vitality T side on this map.
The thing is, it does just like they're going through the motions, but every time they make one of these moves, they have to be ready to fight.
See, like if they were B this time, Makaze is nothing.
Position themselves.
What about this?
Like the round would be over.
Oh, he adjusts quickly to the swing. Wonderful goes down. It's Alexi B unable to retrieve the AK safely. It's Zaiwu with 2.
Well, if Zaiwu does that, it doesn't really matter then, huh?
Well, they know Bits here somewhere.
Yeah, they're looking for him. It's Zaiwu. Surely not another one from the Woo. Bits done very well. May have handed Makaze something to
yeah,
work
sorry,
with.
SSJ. They just auto-run over there. I'm not going to lie to you.
Instead, a 1v2. 5-7 trying to close the gap. Will use that smoke to maneuver forward. He's hoping to get some info, not catch a bullet through the smoke. He's trying every trick in the book to make this one realistic. Pushes through off the flash, clearing his corners, getting close, recovers the FAMAS, only 8 bullets, makes it a 1v1.
Still got time.
Makaze making this one a reality, step at a time.
He's got to kill him like right now. Right now.
A seasoned professional, look at the pathing as well as elevated.
Brother cleared that angle like 3 times.
Mr. Cool saves the day. Makaze
Brother was still looking down. It's like he's trying to summon him right there.
Close.
Yeah, brought him down there. So good attempt from Makaze, but now it is going to have to be the eco out of Na'Vi. So keeping the tension high on the back of that 4 spot. This is it. They clamp down on middle. The flash that looked like it catches wonderful, but either way, nice shot from.
I mean, Na'Vi's actually had the right stack every round so far of this game, by the way.
And that's tense for Romps, but that's why he's in this team, to deliver rounds like that. As the intensity, you can see it is.
You know, when people ask me like how I feel about Alexi B and stuff like that, and I see like when I see rounds like this where I've seen Na'Vi so far,
and if you win today,
put Vitality right where they want them every round, and they still just lose.
Which quarterfinal you find yourself in? It's the ramifications of how the bracket will come together as Apex does find over onto Bit over towards A. We did have the likes of Spirit and Furia going through as the first 3-0 teams. They're going to be on opposite sides of the bracket. Now it's going to depend on Bookhalls with the seeding with these 3-1 teams, where they do find themselves, right? And I think at the moment everybody wants to avoid
Furia. Never the problem. Well, you know how it goes, bro. Everybody.
Molodoy, the monster, continuing to.
Everybody's making moves, and everybody's always wondering who should be cut next.
Or the same from Vitality. This one should be the easiest of the lot so far.
Who's the problem? You know, that type of shit.
May as well farm him up with this MP9. fl0m take the first. They want to just keep piping in. He at least spotted 2 more there, and they just strafe on out. Zaiwu's going to get his eco bash, and there you have it.
My God.
4-1. They're having a good time. Smiles on the faces. Well, this is where the game begins. Wonderful is able to get out his AWP. Just talking through the finances there, so acknowledging the type of
He's trying to be quiet
so this is where they're expecting
here.
their choice to be between firepower or utility. They've been able to get out that AWP. There isn't a diffuse kit, so if we get into a close plant, likely to be a save just by virtue of the map. Bid is operating with
Alex's fragging output is very poor,
so
though.
you can get all those nades to block over towards A.
It's not like...
Now the question is the tone of both teams. If you go all in banana at the start,
Fallen's actually been doing pretty well lately, but usually the IGL, like the fragging, will go up when the team starts playing better, though.
Play in the mid round. If you want to play these,
like if you pull up his stats in like a isolated stat line,
they come through on a flash, they extinguish a molly.
It doesn't look that great, but when you start looking at the other IGLs that aren't Fallen,
either side of the
it's really not.
2B is Alexi and Makaze, so
it's not really any different. Like, but usually for example, Apex looked like the best fragging IGL fucking ever when Vitality's on that run. And his team performance started to slip, his stat go down. According to the 62-month reset to IQ.
He was supported by utility, but Vitality do get the better of him. They've taken minimal damage as well from the opening exchanges, nades, and the bullets of Makaze. Zaiwu and Mezi just a little worse for wear.
Still gambling off the back of that, right? So Wonderful's here, and Immer as well. And
Brother just mentioned Glaven from 2018 as a reference point.
Sure he
Holy.
didn't pull the trigger. I mean, there was an opportunity for a frag back there.
You want to feel old? That was 7 years ago.
Chance at a pick. Apex already across this line of sight.
Everywhere you stand,
almost
there's a flash or a
8,
nade
right?
of some description. Immer might catch that one. Oh, he gets caught by the wall bang instead. 4 on 3, 2 of them are on B, and actually Alexi B.
Are you becoming painfully aware of how old you are?
Bit hasn't moved a muscle. He's ready for that fight. What?
How the Bit is losing every duel this game.
Able to track down Mezzi.
Brother's getting macked 10 on hearts right now when he takes fights. Maybe
likely just to see them hold on to this AWP for Wonderful.
Oh.
And that'll be that 5-1.
Oh, that's a frustrating death for Bit, isn't it?
Okay, new conversation. Is Bit up?
You're expecting to have the advantage in that head-to-head. fl0m's just hit 2 headshots in rapid succession with the SMG.
Yeah, they have looked sharp in their recovery games, right? They lost a phase, but then going up against the likes of 3D Max and as well as Bait, it's just been ragdolling, right? It's been some fine form out of Vitality.
Have I considered making a Liquid video to talk about their performance at the major?
Their result versus Fury, you're like, okay, well, Fury are in that form, but Vitality's best of one form seems to have carried over at least the starts off here on their map pick.
And if it is absolute drubbing, the problem becomes they will
I had so much fun making the Fury video, and I low-key kind of hate doing the Phase Falcons one.
Start to feel a little bit warmer.
Yeah, we can picture
when you see somebody like Wonderful, who's been one of their better performers this major run so far. Sure, against weaker opponents, but you need him to step up in a game like this if you want any chance. Here's the opening exchange. So Mikazi doesn't charge all the way down Banana, but does try to catch them. Meandering around the half wall.
I think like
Alexi, Emma, and Wonderful stacking the
I don't know though.
It's crazy on the Mac 10.
He wasn't even looking halfway.
Okay.
Oh.
Guys, listen, not a lot of rounds left, please. It's very important. We need to be on the same page constantly, okay? But not something like, let's do this. Not like this. We cannot just move because one player is saying. We need to be on the same page, connecting to the idea, okay?
How do you pass that?
I think it's just a comms thing, but it's hard when you're losing rounds, right, isn't it? You need to be more connected, at least for trades. Can't be one player just asking for a flash. And
no response. Imagine they didn't say anything after that.
Real threat on this Mac 10 right now.
Well, it's more so I think like what he's trying to identify is shit like this. Look at where Bit is. Look at this A setup.
Maybe some revenge in that fl0msy Bit
like
head from the
remember when I said every round they're stacked, but they're not fighting together?
Taking a chance.
That's what he's like. That's essentially what he's talking about. Is it's fine if you have a stack, the idea, but if you're not connected and understanding what you're supposed to be doing in the stack, it's like it's not going to work.
In these half by save situations, you need to be.
That's kind of like why IGLing can only get you, especially on the CT side. You have like multiple voices. You can't just be like, all right, stack B. Well, if you're the A player that called the stack B or like the anchor, for example, let's just, you know, I'm just throwing out names and positions. But if you're like stack B and you're the A player, the B players have to communicate how they want to play the stack.
On his way as well. Vitality already have their mid control. Spotted out, jiggled out, smoke exchange. Oh, if you'd have won that, Rob beats out Imet. Opens up another avenue, leaping through smoke.
You can't.
Mikaze claws one back.
Y'all just fucking sit on the bomb side. It doesn't mean shit.
Oh, man. With nothing to say for himself.
Do you want to hunt right now? You could definitely be making that call if you're Apex. You've got enough rounds, you've got enough finances, you want to try and take this AWP away.
This is looking rough from Navi right now, man.
It will soften them up ever slightly. And
the only round they won is because fucking Vitality ran through a smoke in the first 30 seconds of a round and got double 5-7. Una, thank you very much. Here's your 10 shirt you ordered. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You look incredible today. Good shit.
They're winning as a team, right? It's not just one individual carrying. Sure that Nzawu has 9 kills, but I think he got 3 of those against the Eco Bash. So take those off the tally, and everyone's pretty tight-knit. Now, this was the saved gun, so now it will be the full rifle again.
fl0m's is such a nuisance, isn't he? Like, when one player has that A, movement speed, B, audacity to just be jumping at you with an SMG, it's almost a guarantee that that trade is going to be easier for your teammates. Pulls the crosshair away, catches you off guard. There's so many ways in which having that nimble player like fl0msy on your side works.
It looked like they were about to just start moving up mid for an A execute. Yeah, so they know that's like.
Somebody asked me about Alexi B's fragging. Me looking at the scoreline right now.
A long wrap, 4 members of Vitality, 1 minute 27.
See, and this is like the first time that Navi got the stack wrong.
Block smoke's good. Could be needed open. I don't see the HE. Robs could throw it. He's disconnected. He's elsewhere towards the short side. So they have
Loki, though, the way they played it on A, was fantastic.
Down to 40. A lot of moving pieces, hard to track. Who's going to take the next engagement?
It's on the B players rotating. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. They played it well.
It's Bit responsible for more. He got the USP out. Nearly.
But if they don't kill anyone, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Mikaze, he nearly won the 1v2 prior. Is there a conversation about this one? He's got the health advantage.
Bro, I looked at the picture-in-picture and it looked like homie was digging for gold in his nose.
Difference maker. Makaze will have a look.
Tough crossfire to break right now.
Yeah, it's going to come down to if Apex kind of gives him one away. How restrained will he play it? Zywoo cowering in the site with only 8 HP, but he still has that one bullet headshot potential. There's Apex giving it away. Zywoo cowers in the corner. Knows time is on his side. He is up for
Big
a
round.
clutch today.
They needed that so bad. They needed that shit so bad,
The fuse
bro.
will come in, just not expecting that timing there up short. Apex oversteps the
Well
mark.
done, well done.
Freebie and then Zywoo on 8 HP. That one's going to feel damn good. I talked about 9 major winners in the server. He's the only one not with
Also,
the next
Apex speaking though, I think he literally said, "Please win this round," but it's fine. Hey, you still gotta hit the shot.
Just has to be on target. Doesn't need to be the headshot, but still removes Zywoo, and that's a
Let's
nice
win with
round.
the 2-month primer. Thank you. I just joined the
Okay,
stream and
so
saw the
give him
Rops
something.
1-1. Said O-Phase is beating Navi. Really smart.
Now it's about getting
You're a
consecutive.
genius, Westmain.
Honestly, two more of those to break
I was
through
talking
the
about this the other
Vitality money
day.
at this stage.
It's not weird to see him in a Vitality jersey, but I still like also
Top banana. They're 4 starting top banana.
wonder where he's at when FaZe is playing.
So a lot of pressure on Bid. They do start coming his way, so he needs to puff up, seem bigger than he is, block early, right? He's going to have to throw those incendiaries, the smokes, but they're going to come through the
Is this the
smoke
major?
themselves.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it
he
is.
Takes
What up, Denny?
barrels and broom control. Off the mark there. Could have done a whole lot more damage.
Damn it, I'm addicted to ball pit after watching you play it. Sorry. Not sorry, though. I mean, if you want to feel better about your own addiction, I broke a rule that I set for myself a while ago, and it's
Even still, that's the staging area.
because of
right?
ball pit.
Okay.
Okay, well, Apex just... okay, well, that's just the round. I brought the Steam Deck into the bathroom, guys, to play ball pit. Ball pit.
Mezzi shows restraint there, doesn't overswing, doesn't give him anything extra. Oh, and Robs is slipping the gap for the flag, so Im is looking for him. He knows Robs is alive. He's pressed tab.
Yeah.
He knows what's up.
Guys, please, no.
Just
Just
back
don't...
with his rifle.
You guys know I like to watch F1. Just don't, I mean, somebody will probably spoil it, but I'd prefer not to have it spoiled.
Should get to hold on to this. Unless Rob starts turning it back around, and he is. Okay, so Rob's now, after clearing out spawn, is back on Imma's trail.
It's just like he can smell him.
It feels like he's going to get caught here. Robs is about to round the corner. Imma's in trash.
Did he see anything? Important one from Immet. Still, the Zai was on his way.
Bro's
AK
got
retrieved. I think that's
flakes
enough.
on
I
the
think
Steam
Na'Vi
Deck.
will leave with the AWP and an AK-47. It's better than nothing, but it is number 7 on this T side. Vitality
You guys
still
want to
showing
use
their
my
comfort.
Steam Deck at
Every time
land, dude?
Na'Vi take 1 step, Vitality take 2.
Yeah, here's the nade that took out Makazi, just following that one through for, whoa, right on the toes there. Makazi obliterated. Expunged from the round is up. And there's the second. So Apex doesn't even need to see his opponents to remove them from play. Well, last time we heard the timeout from Blade, he was saying there wasn't many rounds left. Well, there's even less now. You could still recover this and get yourself fired before the halftime break. You save those 2 guns. Wonderful, 0 and 7. Now, Inferno is never the easiest for an
How my Bigums looking so far? They're dead. They've been dead since stage 1, man.
Especially against a team like Vitality, where like every time we're on Wonderful's POV, is either flashed off the line,
Oh, dude.
double
Yeah,
swing,
ball pit is very addictive.
pushing through the smoke on him, Molotov lands at his feet. I mean, the amount of times he gets to just actually plant his feet, pull the trigger on a target. I mean, he doesn't get those opportunities, and that's just a sign of a well-drilled side.
There's 7 opening kills in favor of Vitality as well on this T side. So
the first stage is
mincemeat
fucked, dude. You can't get
of
down
Na'Vi in that department.
And that's what makes, you know,
What
orcas like
idea do I
Monoboy
want
so
for
impressive, is that they are
Pick'ems
finding out
Pick'ems
against
Reform
these teams.
sounds so serious.
It's one of those
Can
potential
we get a different
exciting
name?
head-to-heads to come in those playoffs.
Bro, there's a we
Yeah, the Counter-Strike world
Pick'ems
very
Reform.
excited.
Vote for me.
G-Stack. Oh, McCarthy. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they've done their homework too.
It's like on the timing. He just
It's
goes to go
serious
start
shit,
his
okay,
spam,
bro?
and in the end, he
Pick'ems
just has his
Reform
tail
is
between his
crazy.
legs.
This is why we need the
Unionize
damage
the
received
pickup.
from HEs,
Yes,
you know,
we do.
right?
Yeah.
We've got the damage done, that's one thing.
We'll give Scope GG a call.
Man.
And again, of course, it forces the rotation.
I don't know. We were
Now,
talking
running
about it a
2B
little bit
defenders is the working wounded.
yesterday,
You have to
right?
turtle
So it's
up,
a
you
little bit
can't
of a
go for
rehash. Sorry if you heard me say it before, but I was thinking like keep the rules as is, but allow people to get extra they can save one of their previous stages if they get like extra in the next round. So keep it like 5 per stage, right? But if you don't get 5 per stage one round, you have to get 2 right for every one you didn't get in the stage you missed. So like you would need 7 in the next or some shit.
Can't get it done. Good crossfire from Alexi. He chips in as that magical third.
That way you're rewarding people for still getting the 5 right, but then also like encouraging people to try to go for more, not less.
From the captain again, had 2 big rounds.
I don't know, something like that.
The 5-7 in the early stage, the second round of the game takes down 2. This time,
I think that's a cool idea. That way you're incentivized to like really go for it.
They're under a lot of pressure there. Everybody from Vitality piping up through Shaw and through Apps. Remember, recovery is still available. You get this one.
As we all expected, Alexi B, the best.
Going into the final round of this half.
The best player on Na'Vi.
Way too comfortable there from Alexi. So much focus towards the pit.
It just
they finally got a clean round with the right stack on a gun round as well.
In the right place. T-side tries to manipulate into the wrong place. And the CT is the opposite. This time, Alexi B being there just makes it look so comfortable. Has Makate avoided nades?
Yeah, he did this time.
Okay. He actually gets to play.
So yeah, that's a fortunate factor for him as Apex has gone back to spawn to pick up a couple of extra flashes. 7 rounds on the T side is great, but I think just considering how dominant it has been, you're going to want a few more. And if you can avoid Na'Vi getting consecutive, you're in a strong position to even grab those 9.
Do they have one more smoke?
So again,
or are they?
Down to Na'Vi reading the rotations.
Is there another one for Alexi?
These rounds have ended in the first 30 seconds. It's been more about the
just
push
one
ball.
molly, one smoke. See, that's dangerous, man. I'm surprised Vitality hasn't caught on to this. This is like the 3rd time Na'Vi.
Drop. That
oh
wait. The ability to slip for the mid to B, but now they're going to partner up to take.
Is the graphic not updating, or did he? I thought I saw him pick up a nade.
If they flash forward and say nothing, it might actually get them start rotating over the other side, but they know that Long's been this massive gap. Nobody's watching it.
Wonderful's got to have a round here, man.
Here it comes.
I think it's going to be a long wrap this time, or are they going to go short again?
Dude, why do I feel like Bit is just always...
See what Bit has to say about the matchup. Robs versus
well, he got his fight. Fuck it.
It is the wrap.
Somebody just out joining will say I'm a fucking idiot for flaming Bit for that. There you go. Okay, if he just headshots all of them, actually. Maybe that was it. He just needed an AK.
Wonderful's first kill comes in there.
That was actually it. Bit just needed an AK. That was actually it.
From recovering this first
That's why he's been standing there and dying.
Throughout. Let's see how much damage have they really done to the finance. So Ecstasy really wants one more, using just one tactical timeout in this first half. Maybe they go for a pace change out of this. So
everything works if you hit the shot.
I'm just like, a bit lighter than that.
I still feel like it's not that strong what he's doing.
Yeah.
But that could just be me.
Let's go, boys. Let's get the last. Tech 9 for Apex, Galil for Zywa, AKs for the rest. So that money.
And I feel like he showed us why it wasn't that great earlier on in the game, but also the way they peaked him this round was perfect for him. I mean,
but yeah, you're happy if you're Na'Vi that you've worked back into this. Remember, Train's still up next. This
maybe I'm just hating. I don't know.
As far as the StarLadder Budapest Major is concerned, they all concluded yesterday. So just even if you do lose this, making sure your players are warmed up to defend your honor on your map choice. Is there a shift of gear right now from Apex in the calling department?
If they get the 5th round, this is quite the turnaround for Na'Vi, considering how bad those rounds look to start the half. Oh my God, they're getting dumpstered.
They want to go through. A quick boost to erect it off the back of the Molotov, buying space. Mezzi clearing corners, sandbags clear. Retake util in exchange.
Oh, couldn't block that in time. They have to respect that.
Alexi with that pre-fire tells me he knows exactly what that util set meant.
Alexi B's doing a really good job of holding on to this.
And even if he spots one, how long he's going to hold on to this?
Yep, I love that. I love yes.
That's the perfect choice of nade.
Oh, dude,
trying to cross the pool. That's Makate. Can just pick him up.
Yes.
2 gone from Vitality. Is fl0m with a response.
We talked about this the other day, Chad. I'm so happy I saw Alexi do that. Oh my god.
Go, or is there another one? Yep, coming through. Alexi B
I'll explain
right
it
here.
after if you guys remind me.
Apex doing the flashbang dance. fl0m again on the trades. This is still
that one little second change, man, just set up Makaze for 2. Aw, dude, if they still lose the round, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Robs and fl0m, these two sharpshooters are not gonna go down.
It's been given time to rotate up Banana. He's close enough now to deny this.
Especially with the fake fl0m. He's only got 5 bullets as well. He hasn't elected to reload. Wonderful's posted. If you jiggle, no, he swings. 16 seconds and on sideswipe from Bit. Okay.
Halftime ad, halftime ad.
It was Paul, but Na'Vi have found their legs here on Inferno.
So you guys remember though when we were having this conversation where I was telling you guys, like, if you feel the rush coming or like they're trying to timing your smoke timing and not let you get the smoke down, you have to molly first. Dude, the fact that Alexi B had the smoke out, realized that that pop was coming in, that incendiary did 17 damage for him. It's not about the damage, you fucking noob. You still don't get it. When he drops that molly, he forces them to split and then to drop a smoke on themselves, and they have to smoke themselves out. It's so much stronger. It's so much stronger. Like, it's... Oh my god, if he just smoked that, they were already coming through. It's actually why Makaze ended up getting 2 kills as well. Like, just like a couple seconds, honestly, is all it does. But those couple seconds change how that hit feels, like, so much. Makaze would still get to it. They push through smoke. No, because they wouldn't have got through it that fast. Or they would have got through it fast. They were going to go through it already. They would have been able to peek with the flashes. Dirty Bear, thank you very much for the primer. Akrot, thanks for the 63-month resub. Thank you.
Back in business, best of 3, winner securing a spot in the playoffs. Vitality hot favorites, but Na'Vi have shown that they're not going to bow out of this one. Not going to roll over like Vitality's last 2 best of 1s. Vitality will be made to work for this. It started 6-1 and 7-5 as we swap sides.
Yeah, tough stuff for Wonderful in the first half, but the team able to put together some key rounds thanks to Alexi early with a force victory.
The other thing, really by the way, Chad, why Molly is really good a lot of the time, especially if you think they're trying to rush it, it won't matter as much in your own games. But Molly's really good too, because if they choose to cancel it, you can then smoke in front of them as well.
Can they split the pistols? Rob's gonna search for info.
Which will stall out your smoke longer.
So
yeah.
Does
really good.
Him Wonderful will be able to slink into apps quite quickly. It's 4 players starting B, so the gamble from Vitality. There has to be an idea of,
should say 1, 2, 3. I need you to lock in. I'm currently glazing Alexi B over throwing a Molotov. Thank you.
So is out a block smoke early. It'll channel them. They were already heading through Boiler. They are starting to activate down Banana now. Makaze and Alexi with the nades. fl0m and Apex taking space.
Oh, and Makaze spots that walk down Banana.
You feel like you have to go
to answer your question, we will obviously be
now,
playing that later on
here
stream.
Comes the smokes.
Zywo and Mezzi will get to the long side in time. Robs has some support. A flashbang doesn't quite connect. It's Wonderful and Bit coming out apps. And ooh, no, never mind, just Wonderful, because Bit's sleeping with the fishes. In back with 1 is Imet. Good tracking. Mezzi on the box for 1. Imet and Wonderful have partnered up nicely. Getting into that site. A man advantage as we do see the bomb go down.
Have to wait for this smoke. You can see Apex collecting himself now. They'll double swing.
Oh, you need this now. Don't let him get away. Tucks his head. Now shots are being connected back. Apex brought to low, 66. As fl0m creeps in.
This is tough to win for the CT.
Yeah, Na'Vi should have this.
Oh.
He has delivered. Oh, the silver
now
platter.
Na'Vi's
4
shooting.
kills
Well
for
played,
Na'Vi.
well played.
He is in the server. finally puts himself head and shoulders above the rest. 4 members of Na'Vi had 8 kills on that half. Now 4 kills added on top for him.
One of the key details of that, obviously the A defense, they rotate there in time, and it's a great opening kill here from Robs. But after that exchange with Mikazi, as they
recap at me and fl0m 0.1% of yours, should I be scared or proud?
They know that they have to deal with a lot of different crossfires. But Mikazi's just jaunted up mid to join the rest of his team. So it's made the rotation slower, and it's also made it a little bit more linear to deal with. They're not coming up mid behind us. We're just going to have to worry about Library as well as Arch. So just the body of Mikazi enough to scare away that banana play as we do get into the force buy out of Vitality. Apex starting with the Mag 7. He's going to be using it over towards Apps, traditionally B player with fl0m, so that might catch them off guard.
While we wait here for 30 seconds, don't forget to like the YouTube stream, subscribe, and don't forget to spam likes on the TikTok stream. Thank you. Pandas, thanks for the 48-month
There is nothing more frustrating, though, as the T-side Apps player to be having to worry.
That's currently how I'm getting through slow Inferno
available in these tight
Any primers, prime forgetters while we wait.
Building that mental picture, knowing that his opponents are likely occupying his territory.
Yeah, so at this point, it's on the B defense of ZywOo and fl0mzy to be able to stall them out here. Their rotation is quite far away. Nobody playing Arch side to help this out quickly. So if it is a B hit, it might just be
this means nobody playing Ancient in this major. They are. I've just been missing the games.
Now, it is hard to call to go back. If you're Na'Vi, you will have to go mid, and you will need to worry about Boiler and Halls because of that early information from Bit. So this is difficult now with 40 seconds left. So Alexi, I don't envy your task right now to find the solution.
Yeah, Mezzi's gambled incorrectly at the moment as well. Rob's in his forward position. He knows that if he goes down, the site likely will fall. It's only a shotgun.
The A hits the right call. It's
so
just
falls back, respects the mid loss. Hears them, confirms that there is a lot of action on middle. Na'Vi committing into the site now.
Wrapping Arch, or is he just going to hold the rotate?
What? At that range.
What?
It's not
Apex?
going to do anything for Apex. Robs will just tuck in.
Question
marks.
marks.
His teammates can chip in. Nice burst to the head of Mikaze. It's a pass blank. Quick reactions from him.
What the f...
Okay.
What?
That's just going to be the save right now for ZywOo and Mezzi. Well handled. Heard from Apex in an interview saying, you know, when things aren't working and they weren't playing to their A level.
Seems less prevalent. Maybe, yeah. Honestly, I've recently adopted hating Ancient because my team was losing on it a lot, but...
Marco set his teammates up a little bit more. And that felt like a
Costa thanks for the 16-month reset, thank you.
Designed for close ranges, using it at mid-range, or I'd even say long range for especially the Mag 7 in that situation. So if he bided his time and was able to play the crossfire with Robs, could have got something out of it. And I don't like to be too critical, but that's just one of those situations. You buy that gun, you're buying it to use it at close range. So as he hoping to hold on to the scout, ZywOo will be able to retain the 5-7 bomb, goes off, and we're all tied up at 7-7.
Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, I win in my pugs. It's just the reason I don't like Ancient. Try to speedrun the explanation. It feels like a map that is incredibly utility-based, and you're coin flipping if your teammates know the utility or not, because the rounds end too fast otherwise. Like, it requires util knowledge, honestly, maybe more so, like similar to like Train, probably more. And if the other team knows it and your team doesn't, especially like Premier or Face It, if your team knows the elbow smoke on CT, knows how to molly cat, knows how to smoke bottom B doors, and like push those areas on timings,
got a little penchant for,
and the other team does it, you'll win.
So we'll see what he can get done. As it will be.
You're just kind of coin flipping it. Like even professional Counter-Strike, these fucking Ancient rounds are like 2v2s, 3v3s at 1 minute 20.
Yeah, well, will we see the equivalent of an Alexi double kill with a 5-7? It's just a P250.
I think it's why teams are staying away from it a little bit more, because it's starting to feel.
We see this go right.
Just. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. And the other problem is if you end up sitting back in a pug, if your teammates are like, oh, we're losing, coin flipping, running out mid or running across cat.
They get their smokes and they pump.
Problem is if you get bogged down in those areas, your teammates also won't know the util to get out of those areas later in the round.
Every moment of that.
So it just gets harder. It's not easier. So it's better just to run out and fucking take your shot.
But there's more smokes where that came from.
Just better to run out and take your shot, man. Fuck it.
Just do a second wave into B, and then it's just Apex on his lonesome.
but like
Great rally of flash.
the amount of util you have to know on Ancient to actually run it down is a bit higher than some other maps.
It does have a flash, so if everybody can rotate over, Apex can set them up. They can either try and pipe through that of Coffins or through CT. Never mind, he's going to give the flash over to one of his teammates. Mezzi with the scout.
As much as I hated playing Inferno, it was so funny, chat, seeing us stop playing Ancient and advanced playoffs and how we didn't lose any more games.
ZywOo and Apex rounding the corner. It's
Did you guys notice that?
Oh
no way. Oh my god, the woo!
Storms into the site, and now it's up to EMS spamming away. Vitality surely have got a 10-seconder here. Fight him off the ball.
Wait.
The defuse.
He got the diffuser.
Desperately trying to cut the wires.
Of course, ZywOo's got to diffuse
It's going to
it.
be damn close, right down to the wire here. Hold your breath. Vitality, snatch it away.
That is
and some of you still buying
CZs.
CZs.
So good.
I'm watching the radar the whole time. As those fights start to come in, Emma is at the bottom of Banana. He is at the base of Banana.
I'm watching
he is
this
called back in drive before the flash.
See that from ZywOo's POV. That is so frustrating. How has he walked in and got all three of you?
Brother, he wouldn't even have killed the first guy with a CZ. He would have ran out of bullets.
Very best efforts from Imma and Mezzi. This is a high pressure shot. You cannot miss. Oh my god, they stay so calm.
Buy
so
the 5-7. If you're bad with it, skill issue, get better.
That one really will leave a mark if they can't win
Get
this.
better.
You can bounce back, sure.
It's too
but
insane.
It has to be now.
Holy fuck.
That one will leave a mark.
That's the Vitality
just
nonsense that we're used to in the
dropped
first
him,
half
man.
of the year, right? Those are the rounds that would propel them to trophy wins.
They did a Falcons.
And it starts with like a kill on the lurk, you know, like how crazy. Bomb's already down.
So that stops the spree of 5 consecutive
Nico
rounds for
catching
Na'Vi as
strays,
well and
man.
brings them back to earth, just as the confidence was starting to build.
That's crazy.
There's
Na'Vi
one
said,
that
holy
fester
shit,
in
the
back of
lead.
mind.
Then
That should've
Zyra
been
said,
ours.
not
How have
so
we given
fast.
that one over? We dealt with the Force. That was just the lighter of the two. Now we've given them a couple of AKs and a chance to be fully invested, and it is ZywOo.
Well, I'm saying people buy the CZ while I have the R8 attached. Unironically, I think the R8 is less trolls than the
Essentially into the
CZ.
guns.
Okay.
Right on schedule.
That's how little I think of the
50
CZ.
seconds,
And that's how much I
control.
think you're fucking stupid if you're taking off the
Long smoke for
5.7.
the CT. So there was a long
You want to know
smoke
why?
down.
Because
They
you can
blocked
have
over
an
the wall
R8
still to
equipped
make sure
chat
that
and
Lexi
still
cannot
get a
progress.
5.7.
At least not for now. But this does look eccentric.
That's
Wonderful
why.
here. So does the rest of the crew.
Who cares?
Smoking
I don't
the
care if
skies
you got it
over,
right.
choice to
Buy
make
the
plays in
fucking
front.
5.7. Like, it's
Flashes
less
long.
troll,
Simon ready for
man.
that head-to-head with Alexi B, but he peeks on into Imma and just completely owns him. Booked by Imma. Rops staying dynamic. It's Mezzi who partners up, going lots of work on the
Oh,
site.
I thought Mezzi was about to
Wonderful's
transfer
opened up
that.
the
That
east
looked
side
good.
for the plant,
2v2.
though. We've got an intense game
What a Paizo.
of Counter-Strike here, a 2v2. Bomb planted once more for Na'Vi.
That replenish of the smoke over towards Moto is beautiful. I think that first one was blocked. There are kits in play. Apex has util. Flame's going to try and play through the short side.
What's worse, roll? R8 or Negev in your loadout?
Really uncomfortable for Wonderful, forced up on the box with
M249.
half health. Apex has amplified the pressure. Flamesy throws a nade. Wonderful's looking the wrong way. That's
Wow.
a lovely one. That's some more.
All right. Where's bro looking?
Yeah, frustration's understandably so as the defuse comes in.
Where's bro looking?
I mean, I thought it was going to stop at the T side, right?
I love that, though. That's a great counter from both teams. Really good trade work, right? So you get this.
He was started from the flash, but it just looked goofy.
Onto ZywOo. Rops gets one.
Looked like my man was checking out the Molotov on the ground. He's like, damn, that shit's hot. Oh, no, he's looking lame. He's looking lame, then turned from the flash. Okay, okay.
Really netting nothing. And now with those two rounds
He was looking lame, then turned from the flash.
Absolutely brimming.
Looked like he was checking out the Molotov. He's like, damn, bro, that's a nice nade.
Kind of double down on the misery from before.
Well, the Onspire official betting partner have flipped and flopped around, but it has been Vitality, the favourites throughout, and understandably so. ZywOo gets out the AWP against the Eco. Sentry does slow the crawl. In these type of rounds, you do get a little bit worried about, say, an apps pop, right? That's one of your concerns.
Very forward positions from Robs. He could be susceptible to a Desert Eagle headshot. ZywOo baits them in. No one's looking at him. He gets a couple of backs turned. Robs does well for 2. M4 falls into enemy hands. They can retrieve that. Second guessing the HE. ZywOo ready for his fight, though. Oh, he didn't pull the trigger. Bit of a misstep. Closing the gap, but overlooked. Apex keeps it clean. Chill your beans. ZywOo goes looking for that U on the USP.
Okay, and they do get the AWP. So they give that one back to ZywOo. And speaking of AWPs, does Wonderful want to invest upon him? No, T-side going to stick with the AK-47. So it was 7-2 to Vitality at one point. Navi
Just
worked
put the
hard to bring it
5-7
back to
back in his hands
7-7,
and he
but
aces
you
them.
can see the
Changed my
vibe. It
mind.
hasn't gone anywhere for Vitality. Sure, there was moments of tension. But
What happened if the T's could buy the 5-7?
Like 2 of the 3 of them have been
Well,
straight
T's
BS.
have a broken $500 too. Tech 9 is
final
insane.
tactical timeout that Blade has a
Tech
chance
9 is
to
insane,
call.
just in different ways.
I think Xtas still has 2 available. Did Apex just say let's
Tech
do the
9
same?
is
which means he
the
might be
T
Joker
equivalent
of the war day
of
again.
having access to a slot machine.
But what adjustment will come
Just
out
keep
from Blade
running
in
with the
this
Tech
moment?
9, keep left clicking, and you're basically rolling on a slot machine, and when you hit big. When you hit the jackpot with the Tech 9, you kill 3 and got an op somehow, you know what I mean?
Looking at the strap book.
Max.
Yeah, well, they travel around with that. It's quite heavy.
Just
Their
different
book
types
bags,
of troll, you
brimming
know?
with notes. Imma
Tech
is having
9's
a
insane, though, man.
great performance here, 16 kills, and a lot of those have come with impact. Unfortunately, wasn't able to win out that clutch with the spam through the banana smoke, but it's back-to-back strong maps for Imma.
Okay, good. Just watch out, guys. Huh? If it's late front, use your flash to info long, short, etc. Okay? Otherwise, they will sneak and make sure we have info of what's going on. Okay?
All right. Then I want to be in the dark. Next Taz wanting focus on the utility in the mid to late round. Just talking about Imma yesterday, 19 kills against Pain. So good to see him in fine form. Just a layer of constant harass utility being thrown out by Vitality now.
Look at that one.
What the?
Okay, you ain't boosting. Banana fully blocked.
The fuck is that?
Yeah.
Like,
the fuck is this?
Been watching TikToks at 4 a.m.
What the shit is that, dude?
That's such a suffocating smoke, isn't it?
Great,
Okay,
now
well,
Vitality has access to
this campaign
special
against same
smokes
setup,
that nobody
drops
else
forward.
has?
So with your porch, and then Apex is this
Where's
loose
Fnatic's
piece.
manager? I know this is his fault.
Mezzi rotates back. They're playing a 4-1 setup right now. And 40 seconds left. It might be the right call.
This is what happens when you become
remains
unemployed.
active. Hoping to pull the trigger off the flash. There goes Alexi. Now Robs is set up for success. Sayu re-peeking, and Rob's getting nothing. With empty hands, it's Mezzi on the forward position for 2. Tracking his Apex, an ace stack. Na'Vi just run and butt their heads with Vitality.
Apex, you sure you don't want to
Only
swing this?
Wonderful can
I've seen
save
you do
them.
it before.
With 13 seconds, he's still trying to look for Apex in the pit. Now works it out, and he's managed to find it. Just enough time to plant. fl0m rotating in loudly. Wonderful
He
nose.
literally
He's
wasn't
got a chance to
pushing
get
you.
his gun out, needs to tap the head of fl0m. He does it with it! That is wonderful!
Right, it's been a quiet game for Wonderful, but that one's for 10, and that one is for the 8th round for Na'Vi. He's been having a strong major, but now
Get
he's
out
up
of the
against the
fucking
best
pit,
in the
brother.
world, and that's a great way for the young Ukrainian AWPer to shake off some of these woes.
Low time, no teammates left, up against Vitality.
I was clearly trolling, chat.
That's 2 2v1s that they've lost. One to Mikazi, now one to
But I'm
Wonderful.
not
So both
trolling
teams
nearly
coming
as
up
hard as
clutch in
Apex
certain
is, okay?
situations.
I really thought that Apex was in a position to just close this down here.
He was.
Yeah,
He
he's
literally
trying to
just
delay
gave
it.
him the
But
fight.
even if he had given over the plant, then he's playing the 2v1. Again, being critical of the Vitality in-game leader. Money a little bit ropey.
brother.
Apex down to a FAMAS. Game back on. Lost focus for the team going into the next 1900. You lose that one, I think the game probably goes with it now, Visa. Wonderful. Huge impact. Now you need to make good on that. He's teed you up. Now you win this one, you break the money. An opportunity to tie up the game again before the guns come back out.
3 socks, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
God, no, Vitality are light on nades, huh?
Oh, hey, dude, my little TikTok little badge got approved. I still don't know what the fuck it is.
Flash, so if there is the execute, how perfectly placed and timed will this be?
Dude, the TikTok shit's so confusing,
Maintaining
chat.
those
It's crazy.
rotations, listening for any sound cues, trying to make sure that they're unable to pipe forward
Your
for
little
information. That's his
tic-tac?
job,
Wait,
just to
hold
make sure
on.
that
How,
the likes of
how do you know what I call it? What the fuck?
Mezzi can't play more aggressive to
fuck?
facilitate the stack. Another CT smoke dropped
Mods,
in.
monitor
Speaking of
that, man.
smokes, there's still 2 available. One for Mikazi, one for Imma.
You sound like a boomer,
well,
brother.
considering.
When you load up some of the TikTok stream stuff, none of it makes sense.
Well to have this one just starting at 35.
I feel old as shit when I load it up.
Right? They're playing towards the
Not
stack, and now
TikTok,
there's
the
no Burrows
platform,
deep
but
eye.
like
Doesn't
the
feel like
live
it at all.
stream stuff and like
There's an
how they
incendiary
do
and a
like
molly.
what
So
any of the
Zach can be
things
filled
mean.
with flames.
Yeah, it comes down to how that first fight goes. Here comes that smoke break. Alexi B going to be parting in first. The spearhead of the assault. The Mag-10 beats fl0m. fl0m. Oh, it's all him. Triple kill, the full magazine of the M4. twisting the knife. It's a big turnaround. How have Imet and Wonderful turned this whole site on its head?
It was a pit setup. Rotation is absolutely miles away. Neither of these two have a kit. They need a high tower over and they're split up. Mezzi through
it's like
banana,
they want to
Robs through
lose the
CT
game,
spawn,
man.
up on the line.
Yeah, he should be perfect for this. Wonderful will remain active. Can't just sit there and
It's dead ass like they want to lose the game.
The job. There is that kit close to bomb, but it's about getting past this sight line. Robs is going to give it a go. He's timed it very well. Wonderful just looking towards the ruins as Robs gets across. That's the shot. Wonderful has closed it down with that frag on the retake attempt. fl0m, you thought 3 on the defense would be enough, but Imet and Wonderful have other plans.
Somebody tell him just to stop.
Keeping Inferno tight.
That's crazy. They're able to claw that back. fl0m's.
Also, you guys, listen, if you're going to be typing 07 the entire time in chat when he's 0-7,
After just
I'd like you to observe it right now.
Mows them down, delivers the triple, and then everything. You blink, you
Lux
miss
are
it.
comp 3 of my nights for the farmland for some reason, so big hype.
Away with the save, but
Yo,
I'm pretty sure he had 2 kills in the first half.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
And now he's up to 12, so 10 within the second half, being massively
Bro's got a free hotel room for my LAN event. That's awesome, man.
He's that 4th man in.
Yeah,
I let him know.
Look how easy it is from fl0m's here. It's just one after. Oh, the transfer there into fl0m.
That transfer's nice, and then Wonderful had good cover, but still, it felt like
huge round to win. Look at what
maybe I don't know. Maybe that was just better from Navi before I tried to fl0m Vitality. But
2400 into the next, so thereby
it looks so easy, no?
I was talking about just making sure you warmed up for train. Well, why not take
like it
Inferno?
didn't.
Sure, the last
Like that was a 2v5 that just.
Ooh, quick reactions.
There wasn't even like build up. It was just
try and take A
all
space
right.
quickly. Right, Mezzi's the A rotating rifler, so he could have been anywhere. You wanted to make sure you could find out where it was first. You do, but you give over a player. Now, you want to keep that M4 active.
See, fl0m and the teams are good, Inferno's good. Brother, I had to watch like 5 rounds of saving to start this game.
Rotate, and that would be the right call. But that means you need to play for info Vitality. You can't just sit on your haunches and hope you gamble correctly. Apex leering forward mid, calling all of this clear.
That's what Xtaz was asking for, even in rounds like this.
If the exit comes down, it's just fl0mzy on B with just a USP.
Oh yeah, it looks like the round will end. Yeah, it looks like it will.
Congratulations, Navi, you won.
Delay to the cover, but Alexi B does bring down the sole defender of that site. Apex walking into the scope.
They win gameplay.
Fun time, number 2.
I love it. The detail there. I guess the first jumps.
And I won't live chat when I opt way back in the Unk days.
So even though it started with Mikazi going down,
I hated having the opt versus pistols. Holy shit. It was so satisfying to get like a full pistol running, like just straight for fast.
Series continues, but
too stressful. Well, it just having it off versus eco rounds is like actually the most shitty feeling because getting kills it used to feel worse with how much money you get. So like you have the least effective weapon to build your economy with the most expensive weapon. You have the most to lose, and everybody's just trying to fucking move like an absolute psychopath to make you miss.
Vitality, you had Falcons, you had Mouse, and then
you know what I'm saying? It just felt like the worst. It's like, dude, let me just pull out my pistol real quick.
Yeah, something happens when he puts that major badge around his neck.
Chasing that of all time ace record at the moment. You see him trying to set them up
for one
Inferno,
against Mouse. That's fine. I still hate Inferno, and that's why I'm from North America. Hope this helps.
Didn't want to give him his 8th. He's 2nd of all time behind Magisk, who once donned this Vitality jersey. So it did take some miracle moments. It was a 2v2 on the A bomb side. It was Iowa with the 5-7 on a B retake. In terms of clean CT side rifle rounds, Vitality have none. They still need to prove that to themselves and Na'Vi that they can shut them down.
Yeah, gotta get
we need to get Andy, thanks for the 20-month primer, by the way. We need to get these games along. We need Vitality Na'Vi to go triple overtime, and I need Bait Pain to like get the fuck out of overtime, and somebody needs to 2-0. So we can watch Mouse and Mouse Falcons and Passion.
AWP for Zywood, a couple of kits too.
Half full smoke thrown from CT spawn. It's up before Mikaze really gets a choice in the matter. Throws out his util set that's going to keep fl0mzy trapped in, locked in.
Vitality's locking.
No second layer though. fl0mzy can't safely occupy the sandbags.
It was looking like Na'Vi wasn't even connected to the server for like the first 8 to 9 rounds of the game.
Holding on that line. Wonderful's not far off. Could be
But
crouching
they
in.
started, Alexi was calling some good rounds for them, honestly, and they had some good setups and situations on CT side. Just
by the smoke. Is he really going to
I think the individuals, I don't know, maybe
the right decision. There was a lot
didn't
of
get good
bodies
sleep or
ready, primed
something.
and ready.
I don't know, they look way better now.
Flames is calling banana clear. Rotation's coming from Apex.
Okay, Rob's getting messy with it. So, however, it's two from ZywOo. Chips in. That's Wonderful with a response. Quick flick up from Mezzy, but Wonderful doing everything he can to keep Na'Vi in the lead.
Holy
in that winning
shit.
position.
Holy shit.
Has he got it in him? He's been playing stunning throughout the major. And he's turned another
Clearing
round
this
on his
out.
head.
He's
It's only
clearing this
Flames that
out.
can save Vitality.
He knows where he is
Straight
now.
past the kid.
It's not planning for him, though.
Focused on the one in pit. Wonderful dips into his own smoke. Flamesy now his position noted. Wonderful. One quick scope away from Glory. Missed it now. Tech 9 perhaps. Oh, it's hectic. He's done it. It's fantastic. It's Wonderful again and again.
You guys were all talking a lot of shit when he was 0-7.
Forget about the first
Oh, we're
half.
talking
All
a
those
lot
boys
of
don't matter.
fucking
This is the
shit.
one that's going to get you the map. Stunning work from him on
Bro
the
started this
AWP.
game 0-7,
ZywOo
saving it off round while
and
the
just
bomb
keeps
side on the other side was
stepping
lost
into
every
these
round.
duels, taking name after
Now
name.
he's fucking frying. Now he's fucking frying.
The rounds that Vitality have
18-11
left to go,
actually,
that
dude.
That
That is actually an insane run. Chat. Holy fuck,
agonizing at this point.
brother. That is an insane run he's on right now.
Oh, an opportunity there. Robs gets a back turn. Piece it now. Apex in pursuit. Mag 7 and Abs still yet to bear fruit.
This is the thing with Na'Vi. We know they have a strong base.
Riku, thanks for the 49-month resub. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, guys.
Day in, day out. It is about the individuals.
Flom, it's your fault you told Apex to pee.
That's when you need to add your own flair.
What's crazy is he's done it twice, bro. He fucked up 2 clutches that way,
this
bro.
hodgepodge purchase. It is max loss bonus into the mix. So
doesn't look good on the minimap, does it? Never mind the weaponry.
Doing too much,
done
man.
some damage. Let's see. Mag 757 on A.
Dude, you guys remember when Apex tried to fucking Mag 7 a guy from behind truck all the way under port?
That trade is a bit committed, but it's mid-first, mid-centric. Safe pathing, wonderful sideline, nice try.
Fucking 5-7, man, 5-7. Ooh.
Mikaze's insured it. And smokes are up, so Apex, this is good range for that, yeah. Catches him at just in the shoulder blade. Now Bit could be his next victim if he dares put his head in that shotgun.
2v4.
And it's crosshairs, yeah, 2v4. Oh, he does.
Well, now he had the effective range.
Trying to run him down, fakes it
Oh,
out.
man.
He wants to fight
Vitality individual efforts are saving them right now.
ZywOo securing it. Vitality not out of this one.
Okay, still,
Multiple force rounds.
CT side,
That is the Vitality playbook, dude.
Rounds, right?
You guys remember when they didn't lose for 6 months and they had something like a 75% win rate on second round forces or some stupid
where
shit?
They were in massive advantages. The wonderful
They
clutch,
love that shit, bro.
he's had
Give them a
couple of clutches
5-7.
right at this point.
Give
So
them
they've been in
MP9s.
strong positions, and they've
Give
been
them
on to a
Mag
fumble.
7s.
So if you're Na'Vi, I was going to say you should feel confident, but not when we get back in a game and everybody looks at this bye. It could be bye-bye to all that hard work. What a tough way for it to go down. I think this has to be the 12th round for Vitality. How can you let this one go? Hero AK for Mikaze. And they've really found themselves in a tough financial situation. Made that spree of rounds. You win
Well,
rounds.
it's just because they should have lost the round before. Wonderful had a crazy clutch and then they let themselves get forced spot. That's like
haven't had a massive cache.
Yeah.
Cash.
Yeah,
it feels like you're on top of the world when your teammate clutches like that. But if your team fucks up the next round and makes a mistake, oh my god.
The way back out. No, but I mean, it is bleak, isn't it?
That was just the ZywOo tax. Don't worry about it, guys.
To be scrounging for pennies in round 23. No one wants to be there here at the major. Especially in the qualification game, playoffs awaiting the winner. Vitality's pick and Na'Vi have managed to really make a statement of intent. They're here to compete. But with 25 seconds, they are likely going to be running into a massive showdown, spray down from Mezzi and Rops.
Yeah, this is where Rops makes his money.
What's he got? Oh, Akaze with the covering fire. Okay, Zywoo chips away. Actually takes the rifle out. They can't retrieve that. Mezzi with that double kill. Needs number 3. Alexi B has other plans, but there's no time for a round win.
Nope.
We'll just preserve a rifle, bring it
I don't
through
think.
to the
I
next,
think even if he found the bomb first try, I don't think there's any way he won that.
Okay.
I don't think he could get the bomb
Alexi
down.
can drop that AK back over to Makazi. He can buy something of his own design here.
Even if he got it like insta.
Makazi actually is going to be operating on a Tech 9. Wonderful's the one who gets the AK, so no Wonderful AWP. And fully strapped for the final round. Everybody with a kit. Nades galore. And aggression.
Oh, of course.
Holy
On round
shit.
24, after such a hard-fought battle, it's Mezzi that elects to take a huge risk.
Oh my.
was not ready. Important trade from Wonderful, but it's Rops that turns tail, gets Zimmer for free.
Careful, I feel like they gotta know that ops around there, man.
Whatever your game plan is, it has to operate
This
now.
map feels so small. Bottom B smoke. You lost 2 players early. This feels brutal.
Well, Wonderful's still alive. 19 kills, plenty of clutches. Let's see if he can find some impact to take this one to overtime.
You just gotta group and hit anything right now, but
Plenty of time to recoup. But not if
it's
you
so
get
hard
picked
to
away
wait
with
out the
another.
B smokes
Empty.
without
Looking
feeling like
forward
you're gonna
in, but
get
now
run
smoke
into
now
a
fades.
stack.
Wonderful and Alexi looking to take this space.
Because I think he's got another smoke, right? He's got a smoke and a molly.
Through spawn, so Flames has potentially it all to do. Long smoke keeps the question marks flowing.
Question is what does he call? Do they? There's no way they go through it with just 2. That was a little early. That'll actually
executing B, right?
Yeah.
Because even if it is a 2-2,
that smoke was actually early enough to where it will give them a
3v2. Little do you know,
a window.
right now,
Apex has got to clear this. Oh, they're just choosing to go. They're assuming they got him here isolated, and they're right. This is the right call.
Left to his own devices, restrained from Na'Vi, incendiary from fl0m.
Wait, did he just fuck up the?
Flames for one, taking out Bit.
Did he cancel his incendiary or did he drop it into the smoke?
Another clutch in the. Oh, no way! Into the spray. That silencer doing work for Apex, takes out the captain, and I can't believe I'm saying it. He has to do it again, Chad. A wonderful clutch, an ace clutch at that, to keep Na'Vi's dreams of upsetting Vitality denied by Apex.
Dude, how, man?
They made them sweat. They impressed
Holy
the crowd
shit.
and those watching at home, but Na'Vi, they'll have to turn it around.
I feel like they did not deserve that, man.
Take the map, but Na'Vi
But
with
then again, it's like,
taking the hearts in that one.
if you can make that many mistakes and still win the game, maybe they do.
Up next, I was asking, could the players do enough to get warm?
I don't know. I mean, Counter-Strike at the end of the day is just who's making less mistakes. Mistakes will be made, just who's making less. But I feel like Vitality made more. But then those rounds that fucking Na'Vi lost, man, they just let them. The force buys were brutal.
He's going to clutch up and he might get a couple of kills deep, but no time left. Bomb away from him.
The force buys were so brutal.
Time would be absolutely disastrous.
This is 1-2 game, right, chat?
Chase can't quite find him. It will mean the pain of another solid opportunity here.
Dude,
how many more matches do they have? Today, there's quite a few, Antonio.
Timeout. They're only one in OT. They get it out now.
You need to win this one, Bait. You've had so many chances to win this game. You've had so many opportunities. You've had winnable rounds at match point. But this has got to be closed now by Bait. They can't let Pain go into another overtime. This is the weakest the buy's going to get.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck.
Lack of util, but it's still.
I think I like the individual mistakes from Vitality, but then I realized that Na'Vi just completely collapsed as a team in certain rounds.
Here once more to finish. Both teams have come back in this game at different points.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's been solid from both squads, right? We said earlier, Pain
we went 3-0, Spirit and Furia so far.
Both burning them in this final round.
By the way, Heizy, you guys should start. I'll probably have you guys' room set up by either.
Of this team.
My manager's coming with me to Budapest, so like he'll probably be working on it on the flight.
Problem solve in this spot. You've got double orbs
Super
right now
said he's gonna for sure give me an answer today.
Even the option to drop rifles back in the spawn just to keep your options open.
Speaking of the land, guys, check out the merch if you guys don't mind.
And
Supports
QC
me a lot.
gets his
Thank
for
you.
the side of Pain.
Well, you guys are all set.
It all
It's
comes
just
down to this, the golden round, to try and buy yourself some time. Or
Super's answer will be no.
they
No, I
pick
know.
up
He
this
said that it
win
would probably
and
be a
go
no. I
to
guess
a home
something
map next,
changed,
one
like
that
family-wise.
Pain have struggled on. We said coming into this series that Dust 2 was
I don't know anything at all, so I need your help. What do you mean?
This is a series that they have to win in 3, going off the numbers. Flash out over towards long. Alex sacrificed early as it's a
What are you
pace
worried about
change from
with your
Pain.
flight?
He reswings
He's
full
booking.
blind there, perhaps feeling the pressure of the call, but with the missed long smoke, it does Pain favors.
Coop isn't coming.
He's got an
Trotta says he's
open
down.
hole for Alex to put his head
Oh,
in.
for like the co-stream setup? No, that's what I was going to tell him is we should have a co-stream setup for Trotta then.
He's got to be careful with this lower player. Head trick getting stuck in on the long orb. Pain with a 5v4. Can they finish? Everybody here.
DGT with one hell of a catch. Kenz's or dead. That is the top performer removed from the side of base. Someone who's been instrumental at turning these rounds on their head. NQZ, solid catch. And now it's just essential. Giving chase to
Another
these
overtime?
players out along. You won't get there in time. There's no stopping this rotate. Pain, keep it dynamic. DGT got that kill in lower. And so he knows the B site wide open, room taken, and he moves out in towards middle to try and shut this one down before it can even begin.
Just don't die, DGT. He's in a committed position on 12 health. If Essential clears this angle, he's opening up the chance to win the round. DGT patient. Enough for his team to come in. Will they trade his contact? They flash the peak, and that is beautiful.
I have a Vegas T on me right now. It looks sick. Not on me at the moment.
Into double overtime here against Bait.
Bro,
They just refuse to go
how
down.
is the lens
From
sold out?
every
I never got
disadvantage
the
in this game,
email the tickets
every
for live.
reason for Bait to win it out. Pain are
I don't think I've
still
heard a
here
single person
in
say
their
they didn't
map
get
pick
the
of
email the
Dust 2.
tickets for live. But you
Round
may have
after
gotten it
round,
filtered
OT
somehow.
after OT, disadvantage after disadvantage. And
But yeah,
Pain are
the
survivors
tickets
right
sold
now.
out in the first day
What
and
else
really
can you
quick.
say?
Very, 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 very fast. Oh my God, he's going through it, man. He's going through it.
No more double orb here for Bait. It is costly, and if you lose those opening rounds, you really pay for it at the end of OT. So Bait stick with one. Gonna help Alex at long for once. It's not been a long, heavy game. So smoke
How
comes
quick?
down,
Like
control
minutes
taken,
quick?
Bait
VIP, all the VIP tables sold out in
leave
2
it to
minutes.
that.
The general admission sold out in about like 5 hours, I think.
Big
6.
Zara Harry being one of these closers.
And I
for
wasn't
Pain,
live
and
streaming either.
Not used to seeing him on openings. Well, he has taken the most attempts, but he's 2-8 right now.
Mythical,
And
thank you very much for your 6-month membership. Thank you.
Right? The biggest error bandage, the idea that if they're not getting openers in the fashion that they normally do, one of the kind of quick fixes for Pain, what with the talent of their captain, is he just undertakes that responsibility, but he's really, really struggled in this major to find a lot of success.
Yeah, the
in
arena,
these
I don't
opening
think he's ever
fights.
sold that before.
For someone who's
So I
had
think they
some
were.
fantastic clutch moments in the Pain jersey, it feels a little wasted. Avadeus first out over on long. Flash comes in.
You guys made me look good that day.
But Alex didn't go for the peak. This leaves him trapped down here in the pit. MPL, solid double, and a 5v2. They've given away some gnarly man advantages. Surely this ain't about to be one of them. NQZ, kill to pull it back. Big Azera gets to see a late round for a change. I don't know, this is a pretty potent duo. Good catch for Big Azera as Alex is trapped down here in pit.
Don't lose this.
Everyone's nervous.
You had a coffee roll
Kansas
with
all
your,
committing to this
your
right
coffee
now.
today?
Spotted! Big Azera picks it up. 2v5 on the cusp of coming through for Pain. And QZ closing in. Spots a player on short. Times of the essence. They've got to clear MPL. And then QZ with a blinder. Can't follow up. They run the molly on the short side. But that is so far from comfortable for Bait.
What a high risk.
I feel like I know what it is, and it's pissing me off.
What a high risk running through the molly in the
How's the
1v1
coffee? Ah,
with
yeah,
6
yeah.
seconds on the clock. I think he'd already won the round. But
Coffee
he puts
rolls
it
are
in
good, though.
jeopardy, and you just see relief on the face
I
of
didn't
Bait.
actually
No
know the proper name for
celebration,
those.
as they're just thankful they win that round. You know, the first two
Prismatic,
fights or
thanks for
whatever,
the
but
200 bits.
it's Kenzazor coming in on the flank. He's got to feel like he got burned. There were 15 seconds.
All my
and he's being
PSYOP
held
worked.
on
My mom
long
just
doors.
texted me a picture of her watching your stream on the TV while knitting. New CS fan
Squeaking
created.
out, almost winning a 2v5 in OT.
That's awesome, actually.
Head trick. Oh, Big Kuzera deletes him. He's back, baby. 3 and 8. No good deed goes unpunished. Break on the smoke. Finds a pick onto the AWP B. 4v4 for Bait, and Payne just walk into this site.
We're watching Passion when they play. We're hoping that these games get staggered so we can watch both, yes. Honestly, more overtimes here in Vitality 2-0, and we can watch all the games today that we want to watch.
If anything, that molly's a big problem. All it does is tell Payne he has no idea, and it lets him know they have this great timing. It's not some crazy
Let's go
move
Payne.
by Bait to
And
give
then
him enough
whoever
room
gets its OT,
only
just
to
we
take
want
it
overtime.
away.
Oh my
DGT,
God.
double kill on this flank, and he's been monstrous on these
Holy
extremity
fuck.
positions, man. DGT, whether it's opening back doors, providing those last second rotates by nullifying B players as they get aggressive, or cutting down rotations when his team commit, he's always been threatening.
Atlanta isn't a major.
At one point in this game, right? He's had a huge
I don't know what the
recovery
ticket
as
situation
DGT
looks like though for
to
Atlanta.
get back to this point. So insane on these T sides for sure and lower.
Yeah, the ticket sales selling out were good.
What Payne are doing, when they kill the AWPer, when they find head trick, they always just walk out cat, and that's something that Bait needs to be very aware of. When they find head trick,
I'm trying to remember what second map is real quick, so I guess I can give you guys a second map. I think it's a basic map. Oh wait, no, it's fair.
Because they know that Bait aren't going to have eyes on this position. Bait have been burned at long. So many shrugged shoulders in this game for Bait right now. As they get delivered brutal rounds. Heavy, long setup, and the call on mid was, I didn't see anyone. Didn't stay there forever, but it is a solo B player here for Bait. So Kansas will need to be very cautious.
Did you say Atlanta's a major? No, I said it's not.
Considering Payne is set up to go for this hit. As long as taken back, Bait reset, but they have relatively little map control in this round. The option for B is still a tantalizing threat.
So all we have a moment, guys. What the fuck is a TikTok fan club? I made it bad for him.
Well, Payne put it down.
But like, I don't think it costs money.
Just flash through the doors.
Shit.
You're trying to hold on.
Where's the zoomer at, bro? I'm Gramps.
Over.
Put the house on Navi, dude.
Payne don't know it, but their best
Duck hash
opportunity to hit
browns
this B site is right now.
In this economy?
Swing from Essential. DGT
Just let it go. Oh, I really am Gramps, aren't I?
Well. Kenzazor. Great stuff to wrestle.
I wonder if it's like a special like type of follow to get alerted when I go live on TikTok or some shit.
Shut down this B play. Still has more to do. 2 players way back in the tunnels, but look at how
Lava thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you.
It's only 1 on a crossing player out towards mid. It gives them time to slow this down and rethink their options. This was a 5-on-3 for Bait. We know they've struggled at closing
Thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you.
With that first man on the rotate over, and now Big Azer has made noise as well. MPL closing in from behind. It's him and NQZ looking for
I'm a zoomer and I got no idea what it is either.
That's
honestly
making
feeling
up
like a
for
fucking
it.
unk, man.
And so Bait go on to win out this first half in the second overtime.
Yeah, no advantage matters to me in this game, right? No advantage in a round, no advantage scoreline. There's been comebacks on comebacks. There's been clutches. There's been retakes of the most unlikely.
We want more
sites.
overtime so we can see Falcons.
And so a nice 5v3 converted by Bait, forcing Payne back in. If Snow climbs that,
it costs 1 heartbeat to join. What the fuck is a 1 heartbeat?
I know there's 20 seconds.
Oh, is that like one of the emotes that costs money? So it does cost
pretty
money.
Favorably, it's AKVM4 and only the head showing. So Snow's in a hurry. The clock puts pressure on.
Got you.
And so Payne lose the round. Bait 1 up going into their T side.
You're not a real unk because you didn't make any noise getting out of the chair. No, that's just because I got a noise gate. I definitely do. I definitely do. And actually, it's less getting out of the chair and more when I'm sitting back down. It's kind of like a...
Double up again. Because Payne are playing for success. They can't afford 2 round losses anyway. So good
I bet your knees pop. My knees have popped since I was fucking like 16, bro. Hockey will do a number on that. Nicholas, thanks for the 33, and Lava, thanks for the 44. Thank you, thank you. It's basically free? Oh, okay. Like, is it or is it?
Said this multiple times, but hands down, you know, they've been the team with the most opportunities to close out this series, or map rather, and every single time it's gotten away from them.
I got you.
Mistakes compound as well. They only add to your frustration as the game keeps going on. So taking the pace
guys,
out of
I'm from Columbus, Ohio.
some of the frustration, some of the complexity. You let Pain make whatever moves they want to make before you do yours.
Said,
and they're just going to play a 5-man.
So Vegas has got some clubs now that the Knights are here.
Keeping it simple, stripped back here in the first of their T
side. All real fake.
This gamble is wrong right now. 40 seconds. No time to change.
In the past, these gambles from Big Azera have been good. They've been well founded.
Why am thanks for the 2 years? Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Bait comes shuffling towards.
One heart is like 1 cent. Oh, so it's like 1 cent to join my little fan club on TikTok.
Just one to his name, and Davideus
Let's go.
A 4v3 post plant bestowed upon Bait. Bit of an overextension.
So how do I increase that price?
MPL keeps the round alive. They're still peaking, and Alex will make up for it. Missed shot.
Damn, Bait.
Big Azera. And here we
Some
are.
shooters in the server.
Now with 2 chances.
Guys, they're walking back to their PCs. I don't know if that's live footage, but I do have to run an ad before Na'Vi Vitality starts. I'm sorry. Heads up.
In this game, if they need both of them, this is their 3rd time of asking to take this map away. Every single time, Pain have been able to hold on just long enough to drag us through into extra time.
I feel for NQC there, right? Pain live and die on.
No, I'm not eating any messages right now.
It's the last thing NQC
maybe later
expected.
though.
He got a second shot off that could have made that round interesting, but no. Bait. Not just their chance, but 2 of them. Absolutely need to seize this opportunity.
You like Buckeye Candy? We got some from our company we do business with every day this season. They absolutely slap. Yeah, you're talking about Buckeyes? Yeah, Buckeyes are good. I could only have like 1 of them though, maybe 2. That depends on which.
This is a Bait who have been forced
depends
to play
on the chocolate they use usually.
3 and 4 in the
Zyker,
world.
thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
And they even took a victory. Pain should have been
beneficial
a walk in the
for people
park,
that are on Turbo.
but they have put them through their paces.
Benefits Twitch
Bait
way
not
more.
out of
I mean,
breath.
subbing to a streamer is always the best way to support them. But Turbo's great for streamers that you watch, for sure.
Another advantage.
And no, Turbo and YouTube Premium. I would make more money off of Turbo if I was running more ads.
And Davideus in position. They even have a 3rd player nearby in DGT. So you're going into the stack. You're going in to most of Pain. But with Big Azera, the captain, cut down straight away. Davideus dead after 1. DGT fast becoming their only hope, but he's swept aside. NQC, it's not happening.
Map
and
1.
Bait at the 3rd time of asking, finally lock in the win. On
Crazy how hard they shoot, man.
This could spell disaster
like just
for Pain.
I actually feel like, I don't know, I guess they were pretty deep in overtime, but does anybody else feel like watching this game?
Many times over.
Like, I feel like these guys were shooting harder than the Na'Vi Vitality game, just in general.
But there's
been like they were shooting fucking hard,
feel
bro.
like their CT side is very good. They
YouTube
were
Premium's good. Well, that's what I was about to say. Is I make more money on YouTube Premium than I do Turbo, but that's because ads auto run on YouTube a lot more. So that's kind of like, but yeah, at the end of the day, like support however you want to support. Turbo's great, YouTube Premium's great. Subbing or like being a member or whatever the fuck is obviously the best way to do it.
Very decent when it comes down to trains. So I think if
Reaver,
you're
what?
Na'Vi,
No, I don't have
you
any.
will probably have to try and shake
What are you
off
saying,
some of the
Reaver?
rust from the previous map and just try and not be frustrated going into the second and try and get a couple early rounds on the board on the T side, because otherwise Vitality might just run away with it.
It's still, if you
let me
look
get a
at
drink really quick
Vitality
before
on
this goes live. Hold
paper,
on.
should be one of their absolute weakest maps in the pool. And that is no, like, yes, they are not bad on the map, but this is a comfort map for this Na'Vi. They've constantly been great, you know. Bit on that B side is actually like a monster. He is so good, probably one of the best anchors in the world on train right now. So I'm expecting Na'Vi to make this a 3rd mapper. I'm expecting it, because what we've seen, the level of prep the level of, you know, clawback rounds, they're making Vitality sweat for this, and it's not going to get easier on train.
100%. If we're looking at the CT side setup for Vitality, though, who's going to be kind of the key pieces that might prove tricky for Na'Vi to be breaking into?
Ooh, I feel like, first of all, as Devil pointed out, I mean, in towards the B-bomb side, there's going to be a lot of action. There's going to be the head-to-head between Robs and Bit, and it doesn't really matter what side we're talking about, as both the T and the CT sides, because they're a little bit, the positions are just reflections of what they are on the CT and the T side. You're looking at probably fl0m as well. He had a bunch of really good moments, especially in towards that B-bomb side, that triple kill, which ended up leading to a Na'Vi 2v5 that they won, but still seeing fl0m get a little bit more unlocked in towards that outer area on train could be vital for Vitality.
Na'Vi making this first map so competitive, but does it all end on their choice of train?
Yeah, I mean, Vitality win the map, but all we can talk about is Na'Vi. Wonderful, especially standing out, stepping up. It's not enough for the first map, but coming into train, the desk has their doubts and Vitality's competency. What do you reckon, Chatty B? We got a game here. Do we see 3?
I think the form that we just saw from Wonderful, if he can carry that through, T-side of train, also going to be tough for an all, but there's a chance. I was singing the song, the pistol's underway, we're already out, mate.
And it's already going to be over for Na'Vi, pushing on into the USPs and just flattened. Nothing to show for this pistol, not a single point of damage, but a bullet to Apex, and yeah, it will end that way. So we didn't even need to lift a finger.
Guys, I'm a really big Na'Vi fan. Did I miss anything in this round?
So we'll have to wait and see to the second half if we do that again here. But opening kills were dominated in that first
thank you very much for the
17-7. The clutches went in favor of Na'Vi. The desk even discussing that 2v5 situation.
I did hear Apex thinking.
A couple of 1v2s and McCarthy.
Guys,
1v3.
Scam train, first scam train of the day.
1v3 as well. So
matching all gifted members, all gifted subs on Twitch and YouTube, you beautiful bastards.
Factor is,
if you're on Twitch,
flowing
looks
right
like we got a super scam train. It's bait, but 35% off for 5 gifted. Yeah! I'm allowed to cheer, chat. I'll be in Budapest.
Absolutely, they are. Yeah, I think that's my thoughts too.
Seems like there's some Na'Vi fans, Alex.
I think there might be.
Okay.
Pandas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Wonderful human.
Loser of this gets a chance tomorrow, but that's when the pressure at Zablu's highest. Excuse me. It's a 2-2
see, I knew the bait would work.
Chances.
See, you're saving money, guys. Skipper, thanks for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gifted on Twitch. Thank you.
The freest information, the safest way to keep an eye on that high ramp.
Ben, thanks for your biddies.
Yeah, so
thanks,
just playing a block in a couple of areas right now. Robson and I were both here.
Anto, thanks for the primer.
They're in the right place. It's going to be Wonderful's Deagle, the headline of this.
Oh, I can close the prediction. Yeah, I got you.
And he's in the right place as well. Robson, Saiwu.
I'll close it after this round. You get one more round of odds.
Partnership, really.
Somebody crashing the fuck out over this, but you'll be
Wonderful again.
Rare to see them slip up. Wonderful, just the one.
All right, let's get the guns out, shall we? AKs will be equipped. Emma's going to be the man working for the main control. Makazi's going to be over towards Ivy. We'll see what conditioning the idea of the T side is early, right? Is it going to be something Ivy-centric or
anyone on YouTube actually watch fl0m streams? Honestly, with the likes to views ratio, I think they're all bots. I said it.
Main. They want to try and weaken up on one of the extremities.
That's clearly a lie. The bots would actually like the stream. Fucking weaponized Quack with the 5, 10 gifted. Chatty 35 gifted.
Zawu and Rob starting B again.
Are they going to go Aggie?
Yeah, I think they want to fight this.
Just going to be that HG.
And now 85 gifted. Holy fuck.
That could catch them on their smoke spam. Was trying to catch them on their pathing.
Okay, 55. Somebody keep track.
fl0m's has blocked them for now. And
they're going batshit insane.
Can't really go through that if you're Na'Vi. So you're boxed in.
What did I say? Wait, 90.
fl0m's still playing aggressive behind this smoke. Apex has had to go back to block.
Fine, I'll go fuck myself. But damn, honestly, Jordy, that'd be impressive.
Oh, push from Zawu. There's a kill available.
He's got a freebie. Oh, he didn't quite spot him out. It's going to be very well tucked now. It will have to be a head-to-head with Robs, but just
why did I put a string on my head? Realize people are more likely to give me money.
Very frustrating death for Bit to stomach.
Ruthless businessman.
They did definitely want to go for some form of a B or pop play, but they've been pushed out of there, and now they backed off completely.
That's such an emo way to start the round, man. And the half if you're Bit. Are they going to speed up outside?
Massive.
Flash is everything.
It's forced away. The flashes do connect. White screen for him, flashing Ivy, fl0m looking for trouble.
Flames locked out. They're gonna get some space. Oh, but then they're just getting squeezed now.
This three-man Na'Vi squad. Zywoo's flank
Yeah.
does look like he's absolutely won the round. Finds Wonderful, finds the bomb. No one's ready for Zywoo. Just in the shadows. What a flank.
That was so clean for them to start.
I kept it moving there, so clear and 10
Solex
out of the
Ace
CT
for the
side to get
5,
that box
10
office control.
gifted.
And handling business
Thank
right now
you.
as it is just 1 kill in 3
Justin,
rounds
thank
of
you
play
for the
Na'Vi.
5, 10 gifted.
So
Thank
we're
you.
7-2 down on
Reaver,
the last
thanks for your
round.
gifted
We'll
sub
give
to
us time to work
Slippy.
into this.
Slippy
We
just
said about
followed
3 or
too.
4 rounds.
And Muffin, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
So a whole lot of this is planned to harass over towards B in the early stages. This one will have a few more upgrades than the last eco. 4 Tech 9s, a P250, and some util. Oh. Yeah, those
I'll sleep on a spring mattress on the floor.
Making a whole lot of sense.
I feel like I'd rather sleep on a floor than that, to be honest with you. Poppin, thanks for the primer. Thank
To say
you.
that this is a bad map for Vitality wouldn't really be fair. When you look at a lot of the losses, they're Maus or a G2, other top teams.
Don't forget to
I still think
gift all the
coming into
discounts
Major, if they
active.
wanna
fl0m,
win it,
true.
the time off, overpass, and train, they're going to need to put under their own microscope to try and fix some things. But you can already see different ideas coming out of Vitality, and that was one of the things that a lot of the pundits attributed to their success in the first half. Always having a different idea, making sure that they were staying ahead, as Ivy's fast right now.
It is, and it's going to be Mezzi and Apex trying to partner up here. Combination of a double nade and a big spray. They're so low. They avoid the spray, trying to run through the smoke on the reload. Maybe overwhelming. Mezzi just got to pivot back and forth. Gets himself a 3-piece. Or 2.5. Winnable, but wonderful. Gets caught out. Zywoo cheeky through the smoke.
Fucking Zywoo said, look at me, before he fucking took his ass out.
Finds the headshot onto Robs, knows where Zywoo was
Bro
last
literally
seen.
waited till he saw him look at him.
Bomb is retrievable. Priority the plant. Looks like Zywoo's going to allow that to happen. Will Bit overplay?
Correct, Buster Cap, yeah.
The longer Bit takes to get down the bomb, the more chance Zywoo has. Bit has an awareness that this is a possibility, but Zywoo is allowing him to make the next move. So bomb will be planted now. Zywoo knows.
Some problem solving on the fly.
Think about where the plant is.
See,
It's
what
playing
is-
for the fight.
And Zywoo's going to give it to him.
Dude, it's
Crouches
crazy,
under the
man.
crosshairs. Bit can't even pull the trigger before Zywoo's seen to him.
It's
Well,
unfair,
that was
bro.
essentially
It's
an eco,
unfair.
right? So upgrades on the pistols, a bit of utility, and there's just one man staying alive. Zywoo yet to die in
It
this
is
first
unfair.
half. That is a stressful
Wait,
one
guys.
for the 4-0.
Yeah, it really does come down
Here's
to
what
it.
here's a chunk of what I owe you so far,
This
chat.
is the man who is the safe pair. Through that smoke, taking a gamble in a 2v2. Bit
That noise
isolates
came
the
out of my
first, gets the
body,
bomb
just so
down,
you
gives him
know.
The cash injection, but then swooping under the crosshairs. Zywoo. Great pick, brings the energy out of Apex. AWP out for Wonderful, AWP out for Zywoo, and
Bro's got a
aggressive away
megaphone
over
to
towards
stop.
Ivy. Mikazi very passive.
Keeping
That's
it
fucking
dynamic.
crazy,
Vitality
bro.
definitely added a few more sheets to
God
that
damn it.
playbook.
Flash does nothing. Zywoo actually
We gotta raise
investigates.
the bar, guys, whenever they come back.
Says
Whenever
he threw that
Apex
from
is
a
back.
mile away.
The question now is, does Mezzi actually want to push off of this, or do they just leave Zywoo here? He can't see
Whenever
anything that
Apex
far.
is back,
Apex and
guys,
fl0m looking
like-
to rotate over towards B to help out Robs, but here they come.
Oh, straight down the ramp through the flames. Apex is at least spotted out early, doesn't give away his life. 4 members of Na'Vi now corralled into the site. Looking the wrong way. Apex and Robs getting the kill. Necessary is Wonderful, providing the covering fire. A swing from fl0m down.
Oh, wait, Mikaze got him.
2v2, bomb is loose. It's
They're doing
Apex
what?
over the head.
Oh. Did Apex not
Forward
see the
position
bomb?
now.
Why
Zywoo
was
in
he
that
so...
clutch. Wonderful, he's got the kills, and now he has to get the plant.
Surely not back-to-back clutches for Zywoo.
Did he not know? Oh.
Such important kills from Mikaze and Wonderful. They'd still have one more to find, though. Playing on the ladder, Wonderful hoping to get a spot onto Zywoo's approach. That's enough, though. Information flows.
Into the AK.
Progressing hard.
Oh.
That's the shot, and that's Wonderful. Still at it.
Yeah, this kid's not missing a beat.
shooting,
The
bro.
clutches within that last
Wonderful
round. They're
still
carried across
shooting,
into this
chat.
one.
Still
Impact
shooting.
frags on impact frags, as they will get there first.
Tag me. Thanks for the
Sure, they're not
11-month
winning with the
primer.
Tech
Thank
nines,
you,
but
dude.
they get it done
Appreciate
on the
you,
rifle
man.
round. It's great to see him in this form, right? When you look at Na'Vi, we talk about
4
the
minutes
base of this
remaining,
team, we
chat.
talk about their
How you doing,
understanding of
Marius?
the fundamentals, Blade system. But it's when the individuals get going is where the team can find that fear factor. It's something that has been missing across the course
Plus
of the
the
season.
thanks for the 10 super
Wonderful's
chat.
a name that always seems to be in the mix, and he is really on a heater right now. You love to see this from Wonderful.
I guess not. Must have cap. I guess not. Thanks for the 10
Trying to hammer it into my head that, you know, you're
Hash
aiming
brown
for
6
2,
year
you're
4
aiming
months,
for
man.
3 T-side rounds. Na'Vi get one on the guns.
Respecting the Na'Vi presence, dropping out a defensive smoke. Minute 20 on the clock, and good map control at the moment for Na'Vi.
Double swing behind that
came from
smoke, and it's Bit that gets warded off
from
at
YouTube
50
simply to
HP,
sub. Well, thank you, Poppin. Appreciate you,
for
man.
a further 6 seconds.
Thank you for your primer and your follows.
That's where the gap appears to be if we look at the radar, right? So it's just Mezzy going to monitor that from the back of the bomb train. Main's going to work forward on main, and there's more harassment towards Ivy.
Hash brown 6 for the
split.
5 gifted, you beautiful human. Hold on.
This used to be very potent. You could crunch in, take away the space from the CTs, and there's only so many spots.
Don't sell YouTube chat short. You guys said 400 viewers yesterday.
Kaze is a very powerful opening piece. Could be caught by Zywoo's orb there, but he's missed his shot. Finds himself boxed into the corner. Maybe Messi.
I'll be honest, the power of the Brazilians is strong on YouTube. That Makaze having some big impact right now, man.
Bomb's heading back to B. Action on Robs.
Look at Alexi working his way in. Yeah, Robson, Zywoo will be here. And oh, jumping up at the perfect time. Zywoo confirms as a second body. Removes another. Alexi's gone. Bomb on the back of him. Not for long. Robs connects
is
another.
So good on those types of angles, man.
Could be susceptible. Here's the steps. Stampeding towards it. Swing's not out.
Ooh.
Wonderful's ready.
There you go, Wonderful.
In a position to win it. Running it up to get that bomb picked up. fl0m and Apex coming in from high.
Oh, he found a molly in there.
Able to uncontested.
Wonderful, perfect cover.
He's doing everything. You said T-side Orping's hard. Not for Wonderful. In back-to-back rounds, he seems to have set them up for success. It's only Apex, and he hasn't got the health for this.
He's just going to save it now, right?
On impact from Wonderful.
Wonderful going crazy, man.
On the head there for Zywoo. That was a great little
Tom,
maneuver.
thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Low round. Apex is going to save, and the round is done. And normally the tough part is being able to get the space. Right, the AWPer in terms of the head-to-head duels immediately.
Say
when
what
you're
you
doing
want.
pick and main, you're copping all the nades. You're going towards Ivy, you're pushing the AWPer off the line.
Wonderful's been hitting hard this series,
maybe
man.
you're catching someone pushing into brown walls. That's 2 on the trot now.
And just walking down that ramp.
It's just about getting the space, right? This is the difference in these 2 rounds. The AWP has been able to get in. And once Wonderful's in with territory, not getting bottlenecked at a choke point.
Thank you very much for your 13 months. Thank you.
7 and 4 right now. Catch some of this again in the replay.
So
down low ramp. Zywoo jumps up, takes down Bit. Piz in for a second, so great output from him. You think
Rob's
getting this one should be it, and then when you see him take
I'm looking for Vitality to 2-0, which they probably won't.
But now
and then I'm waiting for
the ones coming through the choke points.
Pain and Bait to like.
Script.
I don't care what happens, really, because I think both Na'Vi and Vitality will make it. I think.
Yeah, they're gonna just go for
but I really just want Malice, Falcons, and Passion not to all be playing at the same time. However, these matches got to get staggered, bro. Oh, what? All right.
This is some good pep in
That
the
was
step
weird.
here from Na'Vi.
This is great punishment against the Eco, and the rifle was starting towards B on Apex, so wrong place, wrong time, no chance to even fight for this. And I also like the gear shifting around like this, right? Against the rifles, you're probably not going to be playing at a main, but you show that it's possible against the Eco. Now, Apex does have himself a diffused kill.
They're at a 0.42% swing, bro. He's not even having an impact.
That's him lingering around.
I mean,
the
you
back
just
of
didn't
bomb.
watch the Inferno game then, where I watched Zywoo fucking single-handedly retake
Apex still looking to
3
do
or
some
4K
damage.
with a 5-7 on a super influential round and defuse the bomb to win.
Next. Alexi still just tucked in, very diligent on the clears on the way back. Is Apex going to start backing off? He's going to have to now. There's not going to be any time for this.
He was still the second highest rated player. Just isolating the swing stats kind of crazy.
Looking for damage, maybe looking for some stats, and that range will just pepper away. So now his position noted. Everybody's going to stay alive for Na'Vi. And Apex will carry that across. So he can now hook Zywoo up with their AWP. Right? That's actually a strong save. Can drop Zywoo an AWP and they can go again. But I think it should be a timeout, right? Exercise, yeah, you see it there from the admins. So the timeout will be taken. And now that you've managed 3 consecutive rounds, it was the 2 rifle rounds, the ones that mattered. Now you take care of the gimme being the eco, and then back in with the gun. So the bed of rounds, it's been made.
Is that what haters are haters trying to bait people? I mean, if that's the only stat you care about, then that's totally fine, bro. But that's not always the main determining factor.
Looks pretty good for Vitality.
If you want to be a stats guy and you're going to sit there and isolate one, that's fine, but
they're making it look hard.
It's kind of shitty. It's kind of useless. was living and dying on one set.
Two players in through CT that were splitting B. It's such an unusual situation. And it's a call that you always hope that you can stick the landing on.
He likes
in
the
game,
swing
but
set,
not in
though.
that fashion, I'll tell you that much. But it's a scenario that's where the Counter-Strike counter worms gets opened. It's not normal CS at that point. Obviously, these are fights that the players are somewhat familiar with, but they're not standard. So 1-4, Rob stunning, aggressive low ramp to throw some nades. A bit more Ivy pressure. Again, wonderful joining Makazi.
It's
The
ZywOo,
run
though.
boost.
Can he track that? Ooh, doesn't hit the flick. Wonderful gets across. Info on 2.
Personally,
Ivy.
I would have hit that.
There's a third man, so Alexi joins this. They're going to continue to push down behind the AWP sight line. ZywOo still posted.
He's get flashed off. Lovely work. Yeah, did hit the shot. Alexi B walking wonky.
Poor Alexi B's got.
Mezzi provides
Oh my God.
Tag up Makaze heavily and finishes the job as well.
Oh, that flash was great though. There you go, Alexi B. There you go.
Despite that low HP, and now he can use ZywOo's AWP to level the odds despite that discrepancy. It's wonderful. A free frag onto Mezzi. Barrel betrays him, sticking out. It feels like it's taking shape for Na'Vi. fl0m getting caught. Apex flustered. They're going to have him on the swing. Imer nails the headshot.
What a pullback in this round, man. Jesus.
That's 4 consecutive T-side rounds.
Yeah, and right there, X-Time's still the timeout, like they're having the conversation about what he sees to be as the weakness.
That round looks so good for Vitality, and then next thing you know, boom, Imer's out team mid fucking ravaging
because
people.
of the spam, but ZywOo's pushed back. The flash work from Wonderful is great.
The flash on backlinks for Alexi B to get that entry on ZywOo is wonderful. Wait,
with 3 of them being rifle rounds.
Fuck,
That's Na'Vi doing the heavy lifting, making light work of this. They've already hit that bar. Now it's about how many more can they top on top. And you'd think at least one more.
Dude.
Yeah, really good flash work as well. You saw ZywOo just both of those flashbangs thrown by Wonderful, bouncing off the wall for the first. Second one catches him, enables the frag. Alexi B, Blade, going to be happy with what they're seeing, what Na'Vi are putting down.
What the fuck?
Still in the third and deciding if we need to get there. Still a whole lot more Counter-Strike to be played, but Na'Vi are making a great case. If Inferno wasn't convincing, understand they didn't win.
Hey guys, I didn't get a chance to say thank you yet, but thank you for all the subs during the scam train, you psychopaths. Appreciate it. Jesse, thanks for the 83-month farmer. Thank you.
As an org, beat Vitality as an org was all the way back in 2022. Masuda was still on the Vitality roster.
That feels like an age ago. Time moves fast in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, so Vitality been getting their number more often than not.
And yet, such a close first map.
Matthew, thanks for the 90-month farmer. Thank you.
Now already, Na'Vi looking to take the lead on this T side.
Like the calling again, right? Last time they just kind of pedal to the metal. I know there'll be a few more investments available because of the loss bonus, and Rops is playing retake. So if you do just go for a B execute, now that they've cleared out pop, that's most likely. You should just be able to storm in. Now they are lacking a few mollies, but they're not lacking the opener. Makazi, Ivy Space takes down Mezzi, and now they can just waltz into B.
Well, thanks for the membership on YouTube. You feel like Vitality doesn't play as well as the team as like Furia?
Yeah, the flash work seems perfect. Look at that.
It's going to take a lot more duels.
For him. Knows that Lexi could have slipped through, but everyone dying. Oh,
I can see that.
Makazi catches some loose players on A.
I think at least right now in this series specifically, I agree with you, but I feel like it's a little bit more map dependent for them.
Yeah, that's also a change of pace too. So
and without trying to disrespect Furia and what they're doing, they clearly look like the best team right now.
fl0m might change the dialogue.
I feel like if you're Vitality,
and that's huge because now
when you look at the names,
10K on multiple players or just under.
They probably shouldn't try to play exactly like
Furia. This is going to give you a lot more finances to take more risks and to have more rounds down the flow of the game, even if Vitality start to work back in. So
Black, thanks for the primer, and Oni, thanks for the 29. Thank you.
Good work from Makazi. Stressful situation. He's on his own, right? And I know he's up against the lighter buys, but still, it's rookie year. Out of the academy jersey into the main team.
What do you mean, Lex?
Are we going to see more output from Wonderful's AWP? He's trying his hand a little Aggie peek. They go for a smoke break play, trying to clear out that all-off area. Cognizant of all the offensive options from the CTs.
Yeah, I can put bait and pain in the picture-in-picture one sec.
So 50 for him to work with for the remainder of this round. Apex trying to get cheeky with it.
Yeah, they're just retaining pop control with 2 right here. So fl0m tucks in, Zywu takes the line, and he's not playing the standard angle. Probably wants to avoid the possibilities of the wall bangs that Vitality are so good at. Oh,
not the one.
No.
Not the one.
But considering he hasn't been missing anything, we'll give him that.
Even the coordination as a whole.
He's been having a tough time.
Yeah, he's been under a lot of harassment. It's a tough point of Ivy, right? If teams really want to push the issue and you're unable to block them, they'll keep coming and knocking on this door.
It's a perfectly placed Molotov. Look how uncomfortable it makes them. fl0m forced to extinguish, just feeling that pressure and strafing. Oh, he fumbled the movement. Woof! Bit doesn't choose to engage or take a shot.
It's Ivy again.
Yes, sir. And it is going to be Mezzi just here. No one close by to lend him a hand.
Good timing on the wall. 30 seconds. Not much util down though. This has just got to be fight.
This time, Mezzi gets his, gets out, confirms an additional step was made.
Oh my God, is that smoke fresh? Oh my God, that's brutal.
Trying to pincer in with him.
Guys, they're gonna have like 5 seconds.
20 seconds.
They have to make their move towards that bomb site, trying to close that gap. Opportunity, fl0m. Oh, he actually gets one from either.
Oh, how the fuck?
And now Zywu should have another catches bit on the walk up. Wonderful, can't do anything here, and he loses his AWP.
That late smoke ladder is
something back. Remember, plenty of cash to break through.
Whoever threw that smoke won them the round.
That was salvaging the first half now, Vitality. You can still get 7 short. But Na'Vi are going to be very, very happy with the 5 and on the trot in the fashion they were able to pick them up. Tactical timeout taken. Blade wants to get on the microphone. Now, he's in such a good spot to be able to call. He knows that they'll be fully invested. They have all the nades, and that's what Blade needs, right? He can go to the front of the strap hook as opposed to the back. Not having to pull out the emergencies. So if you think about the pressure of the game so far, they have been able to keep Ivy relatively honest.
Got the first
kill.
Camera?
Vitality want to go for an Ivy move early. Remember, they had that of Zywu go aggressive with Mezzi. They had the space, but they lost elsewhere on the map at that point. So if you want to go for a move,
and then after, oh, you mean like specifically right here? I'd probably just say camera because that's where you need to put your crosshair.
The wrong calls, but yeah, great pivot there.
If they don't understand, I'll start saying to the left or to the right or over there.
Aggressive outside hold, and you lose Ivy. You know that you're susceptible if they can get into the backtrack. So you always feel in such a box on the CT side without that Ivy space. But here we go, back into the guns.
Good morning, good morning.
Again, Makaze, this time with a bit more zhuzh to it, just charges in. Yeah, no flash this time. Zywu's got vision.
I think Vitality was trying to pace things a little bit, especially after how that last round felt. They feel like they probably are a little bit behind. Didn't want to run into that situation again, and Vitality said, sure. They said, sure. That's fine.
As is he.
I like the badge.
6th round, a recovery from Vitality.
Now we're back for bit. Robs is here.
Just walking on into this one. Rob secures it. 5 alive for Vitality. So, I mean, as you've described it, Blade's already laughing, but off the time, I'm not going to get what he was looking for. Wanted to see 6.
Decent half right now to Na'Vi, but you're looking to get just one more.
Insurmountably high as possible for Vitality's T side in the next half.
I've seen some crazy T sides this tournament. I don't know if I like fully believe it yet.
It's the first time he's got it without that flash in his face.
Right, so they've done such a good job up until this point, Na'Vi are pushing them away. You can't
want to be your offer, Molidor Zywu?
It is.
I mean, the thing is I mean, first off, I'm taking Zywu. But second, the thing is with Zywu, what's so crazy is you could have both on the team.
Red card, Zywu puts him back. There's that open the back of the ball. Messi from
you make Zywu not off, he's fine with that.
Molotov's the kitchen sink thrown at him. Advantage Na'Vi extended and converted. It's a 6-6 half.
They said, fuck it, we're going to keep this pace change up. Halftime ad, guys. Heads up, heads up. That was a good T-side, though.
Down since map number 1. It's now CT side open up next. Na'Vi, they want to take this the distance.
Marco, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's 5 gifted ad blocks. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no, Na'Vi's showing a great T-side for this train. I just like all the different looks that they've shown out, man. How many times have we seen these teams in the majors so far that play train just kind of crutch it up and just throw out inside hits? Right? Like one team, quite literally, you see them just like give up on the half and they just like, and they have to. Like I'm not even really saying those teams that do it shouldn't be doing that. But Na'Vi, I feel like, has such a good... They're still like probably the best team at defaulting, I feel. It's nuts. Ren, thanks for the 92. Maybe defaulting is the right word. Na'Vi is one of the better teams that can spread the map and still feel like they're connected in their ideas. Other teams spread the map, and I feel like I'm just watching like two people walk somewhere and two people walk somewhere else, and like it doesn't seem like there's an actual end goal. Where Na'Vi, a lot of the time, they can be across the map, and I can see what they're trying to do. Train is definitely CT sided, but I've seen some big T halves. So Liquid, yeah, like Liquid, what Liquid wants to do, but they don't. Respect, thanks for the 61-month primer. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, hit the vape too hard, dude. By vape, I mean sip that shit too quick. Oh god, dude. Oh man, Oni's a bad influence, Chad. It's crazy.
Teams with 2 wins and 1 loss. This is an opportunity for
all that, bro, dude. I stepped too fast on this, man. It was quick.
Bit of a
quick.
13-11 intense Inferno, and now here on Train. Supposedly a weak map for Vitality, and the cracks beginning to show. It was a run of gun rounds, a run of spectacular calling, starting with Wonderful, just showing his prowess. T-side orb to get the Na'Vi juices flowing. 6 is a high bar. Now Vitality have to match it if they want to end in 2.
Well, map number 1, we split the pistols. Let's see if we do it again, or if Vitality take both. Maybe over towards B. Bit playing retake. What you need to think about in that situation is the util they have for the retake. Alexi with a smoke and flash. Starting to join Bit over on the side now as he just postures in con.
It's like the worst when you sip something too fast and then like...
available, and as Yard is
you're not like really coughing anymore, but it's just like there still, you know what I mean?
As well. There'll be 3 players to receive this execute.
This is exactly what Na'Vi were hoping for.
Lingering.
Get the info, get the
flash.
Is he going to be a surprise pick? No, he actually takes the fight off the flash. He's
I've seen
from him, but still
that fight happen 3 times. I've never seen that guy get kills. They're always blind and they just start jumping around like fucking. You need that guy to have dualies.
Wonderful here on the fade. Bits right next to him. Here's Wonderful as well, very loud, easy to track. Zywoo licking his lips, tapping his head, back of the skull for Wonderful. Immediate trade from Alexi though, and walking in his Bit. Mezzi might get caught by this, doesn't hit that one tap, hits it on the 3rd. There's Rops on trades. 2-on-1 for Alexi, uncomfortable with no time.
No all right, Rops, my bad.
A quick 1-2.
So the trap that's set up there by the CT
that guy
is all about
needs
that flash,
dualies, though.
right? Because you know that on a B execute, the T's are going to scale up street towards connector. Flash comes in, and the fact that Ima can't get
it's so hard to get like
he's been
USP value right here.
But, this is where he needs to deliver them.
Oh my god, that's so tough. He was looking upper, which is why that flash didn't hit him as hard.
Kill onto Ima that really changes the discourse of that scenario. You can see the 2 jumping around, just trying not to get taken out of the equation. So both pistols for Vitality. Will that be the difference maker? The conversation has been about the
some water, fam. That's what caused this goddamn coughing.
Rinse the force. Champions 2 Deagles, a 5-7.
Looks like Wonderful wants to fight with the Deag. That's exactly what Zywoo was waiting for.
Again.
What's the timing? What's the go? Ready to clamp down. 4 members of Na'Vi invested into disrupting.
While look at the score, shut the fuck up, Chad.
Deagle versus AK, and he's gonna get away. Push in, Apex. Oh, empty-handed. Thought he had him booked there.
You have info on 2 players. Does that want to change the call right now? You have a lot of time to recalibrate the situation. So Rops is low short. Fl0m's a Mezzi on full HP.
Fuck me.
Ima and Wonderful, the walking wounded after their exchanges. fl0m, he knows that he can get himself a better weapon than that MAC-10, so he's going to waltz on over and pick up that AK-47. Now Alexi's going to gamble. You may as well take the risk in this situation. They're pushing high ram. Ima's looking for a timing.
Could very well be his. It's out for now. Rops. Oh, doesn't hit it.
Saw the bomb,
low HP. Still down the ramp. Alexi B, a warning shot. It connects onto Mezzi.
Well, now he knows this too.
We've just seen two different players in a 3v3.
They're high talent right now towards yard. They have a couple of smokes. They could lob one and connect it. Alexi has to play ahead of this, surely.
Yeah. Throws out the flashbang, makes it clear he's on his way on the line, on the cross. Mezzi does make it across, survives the first test. There's the block smoke, makes life difficult. Wonderful wrapping around for back 6. 18 seconds, could he stop him with the bomb plot? Does manage to
my.
He
stopped him.
Now, Alexi B, that's massive.
Now Wonderful's gonna come through. Oh, Rob saved him though.
Bomb goes down, it's intense. With him so low, Alexi B, you've already done so much, but we need more. RV need more. What? Messi's on their E-box. Bullet didn't connect. 100 HP in a dream, Mr. Alexi B. And he's covering perfectly. Robs, those are such impactful kills. I thought that for sure Wonderful was going to catch Mezzi on the
I'd play at the bomb if Raps was covering me.
You can understand, like, that's great from Alexi.
That guy's pretty good, Chad. That was a nice try.
Plant.
I mean, we've tried to do that.
Yeah, that Robs guy's pretty good.
The chaos, but yeah, again, it's Robs. He had impact on the pistol. Now, here against the force spike, fl0m goes down, then Robs covering the smoke. This is mandatory, a round over right there and then, and it's Robs to finish things off. We'll have to be.
Did I see the quality results? I did not.
I mean, no,
I prefer if you guys don't talk about it. It'll probably get ruined, but we'll see. See if we can make it.
This one, I suppose, likely to not be as competitive.
Well, let's see how much damage they can do. The ramifications of this can still be huge in the flow of the game. And then we have to see what game plan Vitality have in store. We'll remember FlyQuest getting stomped on this map. Navi have played this a couple of times, and this is why apparently it's looking like home turf. The other train game was against Bait, 13-6. That was from stage 2 to qualify for stage 3. And across those 2 games against FlyQuest and Bait, they lost a total of 8 rounds. So they've done that in just one map to Vitality now, but there's no reason they can't have a comprehensive CT side.
Brother, you have no idea how many words you'd have to blacklist.
Pistols are stacking over towards B. Vitality still just congregated at the moment, mainly around main.
Yeah, they're just hoping that they keep the boots planted. Ima does punish Apex for
now you go A, right? That's back in the day we call that a money man play. You'd send someone in to find out where the eco was, make some money, and then you need to erupt on the other side of the map off of your in-game leader's info, and they will do. How much more costly can this get?
And that's the question.
What about emote only mode for 8 hours? I'm down. Chat would finally be a better place.
Alexi B hits the shots. What's going on here? Na'Vi, surely not on the economical.
20
here
seconds.
Comes Spit. He's got Mezzi. Takes him down. It's Robs. No time for him to win this unless he hits a transfer. Double kill. Alexi B to clutch
How the
up.
fuck did Robs do that?
Good on their
Why did it
promise.
look so
Win
easy?
The eco, turn this trade on them. Robs denies. Spectacular composure under pressure.
Right now, Robs is the angel on Vitality's shoulder, impact in 3 consecutive rounds with this shaky start to the second
impact right now out of Robs, dude.
They are being made to work for it here today.
Seriously? Alexi B with that drive-by.
Zywoo no head armor.
Zywoo no head armor, and Alexi profited until this last 1v1. What a clutch from Robs.
No! Okay, so the money, it's wonky for the T side after all those casualties. The CTs will get out of buy with a wonderful AWP. That's the discrepancy of weapons. A couple of kits, and they harass me with standard
on the nades, but didn't fully connect.
Mikaze and Ime partnered up. Here's Robs again.
Has he really got an opening in him? Mikaze down easy, quick burst to the head. He knows you got a friend and it's him there for the trade.
Fuck, dude. All because I skill issued fucking drinking water, man.
And settles in now. The heavy presence of
Virus
Mezzi and
still 19-month primer, thank you.
Mezzi's just going to stay there and play for the lurk. He shoots a couple of bullets to keep the CT defense inquisitive. I said Zywoo didn't have an ult, but
Gotta drink more water to practice, I guess. It's really the secret here.
Look at this head-to-head. Wonderful. Why just stay there, though? In the meantime, they've lost Bit.
That wasn't high ramp. He was peeking for info.
And Wonderful's peeking for more than info. An early grave.
Overplayed their hands here. There's info plays by multiple players not connected. That was what Blade was talking about in the early timeouts of Inferno.
Why is Navi looking so desperate in these? Man.
And here, that looks like they've just gone for a couple of hero motions.
Desperate or confident?
The adrenaline
I feel
high
like it's
after
desperate.
Those 2 rounds that you feel that you could have snatched
I
around
know,
the line
like,
of buys, but now it feels like you've given this
you don't
one
want to
over
just
in the
sit,
guns.
but also it
If
just
your
feels
Vitality,
really.
You group up and you look for the finish with the nades that you have. If you go towards B,
they're really pressing.
Get that ult posted on Con. what you don't know is Emma and Alexi are both in here. 20 seconds. They can still win this.
They can still win this. Turn it completely around. A 2v4. Alexi B. Only the one. It's up to Emma. Can he do it? Zywoo brought low. 15 HP and only 10 seconds. This gets awkward fast. Mezzi, what do you do? 9 seconds. He's got a plant. Emma knows this. Mezzi's going for the kill. He's actually lost the round.
No time. Oh my God, Mezzi.
Yeah, that's a Na'Vi.
He swung looking for him. He swung looking for him, I guess, because he thought Emma would be walking up on him on the time.
Oh, they've gotten away with murder there. I'm still taking a timeout if I'm Blade. I'm getting on the mic and I'm saying, boys, let's keep it together. You've snatched one away. You had a lot of opportunities there with the light of
I think
buys,
he
and
thought
fortunately the
that he was going to start walking up after the nade to prevent the plant.
For the fight, not for the plant. A tough decision to make.
Oof.
And it's actually going to be a vitality timeout off the back.
They needed that so bad, dude. That was a huge lifeline from Na'Vi. But how many times do we see Na'Vi hit a clutch on Inferno and then fuck up the next round and maybe make it worse?
Up and executing towards B, it was the right play.
I'm not even trying to be a downer.
Gamble. Not expecting Emma to have a HE perfectly placed on the dome of Zywoo.
Na'Vi has to convert this shit, man. They can't do this thing where they win a big round and then they just give it back because it's gonna lose them the game.
Call this Emma pact. A second shy from Mezzi. I think he presumed he's pushed up oil, so he could deny the plant. Emma knows Mezzi
they gotta
has to make the play.
This could feel like the game. I know.
One or two things.
So it feels like a big moment.
Do with the finances that we have, and if we have a
given they had one live, if Vitality wins this, I'd put them on 10 and reset them.
Still ropey by virtue of that 1v1.
This is huge,
Famous
man.
MP9, still the AWP.
This is huge.
Zywoo versus Wonderful. He knows this line well. Yeah, he's not falling for the bait.
Well done from Wonderful.
Kill for Na'Vi.
Okay, well that's the AK that was given to Zywoo, now picked up by Robs. They're still going to clamp on a yard. Apex throwing nades. Mezzi out man, the other two pop, and Apex will join Mezzi.
Nice fallback, AWPing 101, forced away by the flames though. Wonderful, are you going to get overrun? No, he stands his ground for
the fact that he got a second in that situation is...
This one doesn't go
good
awry,
flush.
but it's a quick one, catches the push from the Tech 9. Mezzi delivers.
He needs to live, wait for Apex to play.
He's starting to cook on that flank. Smoke not fading, he doesn't care, he's going to go through it. Two on his screen, two on his screen.
My...
Squandered opportunity, and Alexi pulls it across the line. He thought he finished the job, was ready to pivot around.
All right, well, they didn't let Vitality steal that one. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and it's broken the finances as well, so get to tie things up. Another competitive map. This is the Na'Vi that you want to see. Only all to play every single Counter-Strike major. They're looking to turn their season around. They've been in the playoffs of every prestige event up until this point. Katowice, Cologne, Austin. Well, they get a chance today, a swing at the Kings, the reigning champs, and if they end up dropping this, well, they get to play again tomorrow. This is the type of form that you'd love to see from Na'Vi.
Yeah, teams talk about getting into their major form. Na'Vi are definitely in it. Light work. No problems. Maximum efficiency, only an MP9 goes down.
So we were talking about the T side that Na'Vi were putting on display, and they were able to get a lot of space over towards Ivy in the rounds that they won. Sure, it was chaos from that point. They're splitting inside through Ivy. They're being able to be a thorn in the side. If you're Vitality and you can't get similar space, it doesn't have to be through Ivy, but it needs to be elsewhere on the map. You're going to have a real tough time, and you can see how staunch the defense is over towards main. Right, this combo of Makazi.
But I feel like life comes at you fast in these games because you're 2-1. You're feeling good. You're like, yeah, we're just playing for playoffs today. But then if you lose, you're just like, holy shit, we could be. Life comes at you fast in these games or after these games. Sort of thanks to the 62. Thank you.
Quick opening. Can he dip about?
Ooh, he missed.
Caught by Flames and Zywoo.
Did he hit him through the wall? No, he did not.
Zywoo fancies his chances. Pulls that AWP out of Wonderful's cold dead hands and looks to put it to use. Can Na'Vi overcome this one-man advantage?
They've won a 4v2. Let's see if they can win a 4v3.
Yeah, man. Just in that transition between the two, now in the open, and he's just booked by fl0m. 2-on-4 again then. It's Makaze and Alexi. Makaze doesn't finish the job. Incendiary makes things awkward. It's Robs that's considering a play on the plant. LexiB doesn't reveal his location. It's Zywood catching Makaze that puts this into an almost unwinnable situation
this is
for
a bit limp,
LexiB.
but after losing Wonderful inside, I'm not too surprised.
Will just dig into connector. And around the edge of the smoke, he gets caught on the grey screen. LexiB in that position,
side, if it's good to be aggressive to like punish these early and slow them down on that default because you can easily read where they're going. But the one drawback is like, dude, I feel like this is one of the hardest maps if you lose people to like.
It's tough there. Wonderful gets the opening kill on the AWP. A quick shot.
It's like it's
Apex.
so hard to get
He's,
it back
not missing a
on the
beat, is he?
CT side. Like the choke points that you push, you're so committed one way or the other. Like you getting the stacks right is
very direct.
Yeah, you can rotate quick through Z to either bomb site, but you can also get locked in Z pretty easily if you don't get the information early enough. And like
this is more shades of the flamesy that
when you start pushing for that information on one side,
removes them without too much trouble.
You know, your options are like through Ivy or like pushing pop dog.
The 2 points of cover.
And you're just like really committed.
Gamers like Vitality, you will get punished.
One timeout left for Blade to call. Make sure he gets this one in before the money's gone. Either team with 1900 loss bonus going into the next.
Like in that situation, I'm trying to think like what I would expect Na'Vi to do. It's just hard, man. What up, Red Eyes? How you doing? Are they being overconfident? Well, it's just the game, man. You gotta
crazy because you're going in with assumptions.
You don't want to just sit back every round. You know, like
you're trying to read their
these teams are too talented. If you just don't take anything away from them, you just sit back. You're gonna get blasted.
What's this one gonna look like?
They're gonna figure out how you're sitting. They're gonna.
They've just played heavy
dissect what you're up to, and they're just gonna fucking own you.
Move, right?
So you can't just like not play aggressive. It's just
over towards B, but they lost the key fight. So I think
like I really don't hate that last round from Na'Vi. It's just more so me thinking about the map and how hard it is when those duels don't go your way.
You get the main control, you at least limit one of the key options. The expectation of Ivy is usually pretty light unless they're there with 3, and then at that point you can take a lot more map space.
Ackerman, thank you very much for your super chat, bro. Thank you.
Or at least pressure on bit. Robson Flames, he might just walk out high ramp.
As he's got another smoke to be throwing out, so that's the lurk.
Yeah, we'll keep Makaze inquisitive.
That's the smoke to try to make sure Makaze is not getting team mid info.
Makaze's ahead of this. So
okay.
He's removed
the
question.
Fuck you. He said, fuck you, I know you don't have team mid.
A bit. Here they come.
Parthing's good, angles.
Oh no.
Good, but Bit doesn't find
oh no.
Misses his shot, cowering in fear, and Apex puts him down.
Well.
Awkward now. Damage onto Robs is great. Nade can finish the job, throws it out.
Well.
Flamesy with the Molotov, trying to limit their rotations through. LexiB fire and peppered shots through the smoke.
You might be calling this one off. Finances are on the line here.
Yeah, they're definitely in two minds about it. LexiB wants to catch something, and that might ignite a little hope. You can see Makaze parthing back, worried about the lurk. Ima considering his options, but no, he has been called off. Leash put on Na'Vi. 11 put on the board for Vitality.
Yeah, you have to, right? Because you lose that, they're going to be up to 11. You're going to have anything to defend your honor, right? You'll be in with a really awkward type of a bite. And those are not the choices you want to be making. So at least this will give you the 4 rifles.
What up, Caesar Salad? How you doing, man?
It's going to be kicking himself. I think he knows he's got 1 or 2 there on a different day.
No, it's like
chugging along our Vitality.
So this is the tough choice right now.
He's still
right?
the,
because
like,
you have the AWP, you have the 3 rifles. I think that you should take the final tactical timeout, Blade. You can give.
I don't know. I don't know if it's like him or.
He can buy himself a 5.7. Everyone else can get U2. Or
environment
you can just
or what?
use these guns as you have them right now. Buy no utility behind them, and then you have another gun round into the next. But I think you need to full buy right now. I think you need the nades. You're going to operate in a rifle round. You're not going to be able to block anything. So I think that right now the best option is to fight for the map here, right? Is to go for some type of a buy. Bit's been given a FAMAS, okay? So they will be able to get all the nades behind the rifles. But that's why I imagine you want to fight for box holes control. So you can't just be executed on like that and they waltz all over you. You can see how tough it can be with the players locked out, especially if the entry goes your way. If it goes 1 for 1, then Alexi finds the kill through the smoke. Then the round could be back on and alive.
Discord Nitro boost?
But they lose the side again. Might just be another save. Vitality, can they take 12 right here, right now? Apex joining Mezzi on Ivy, so a slight change in this one.
So I was hoping to catch LexiB forward position from the AWPer. Makaze is up close and personal.
Not aware
for him, not aware at all. Pantsed
Rob hits his nerdy wallbang straight
Wait,
onto
wait.
Wonderful.
Oh my God.
Brilliance from Vitality.
Rob
Jeez.
spammed him. Remember that pick
From the
that Wonderful
front
killed
side, and now we've
Zywoo
got
on?
an
He just killed him
11-9.
straight through the
This
fucking
feels like
windows.
12 is coming.
Yeah, Bits had to make a move to take some space back here. He's at least going to alleviate the
my
pop pressure. The Wonderful
God.
held. This is the next
Oh,
fight.
got the angle. Brilliant from Bit.
Okay,
Well, that's-
clawing him back in.
That's a little bit.
Just the
no
tip
pun
of the
intended.
head.
He knows he needs to hang around.
He's gone for a rifle. Very audible. You've got Mezzy parked Ivy for the late arrival. They're concerned about that. Then it's Bit that starts with this. Given the AWP.
He's searching.
And he's got to time it well. fl0m's caught, and that's the bomb now trapped. Apex has got no backup. They are miles away. 45 and counting. Na'Vi a must-win round. Bit has stepped up and delivered.
Surprised him has taken. Eric, get in there, bro.
Just throughout a
Oh, damn,
camera smokes. They have to be worried about
they
Mezzy.
actually
He's
have
still
no
alive.
idea
He's
where they
the
are.
Ivy
Holy
lurk.
shit. You see that?
Right now
Emma
at
and
Pop
Alexi
and
B
gonna
were
walk
like
on
jiggling
through.
the
There's
fuck
usually
out of
they can
inside. They
throw
are
from
so
Pop if they wanna
blind.
breach out, but it's Bit. Can he really
They've
be
lost
the
the
hero?
timings.
Got the AWP tucked
Oh,
here.
they've lost
He
timings.
hasn't
Bits has got
necessarily
it.
been known to be
Oh.
rocking that AWP, but he's made it sing for
Bit
two.
with the off. This
Needs a
stop.
whole lot more. So
Dude, they
concerned about that late
I have no
Ivy
idea what's
arrival.
happening.
Awkward Molly. Great
Hit the
shot.
shots.
Bits
Just hit the
doing it all for
shots.
them. Puts it
Ah,
down by Mezzy's
he's
AK
trying, man.
2v2. Alexi has to try and disrupt.
3
Time
kills for
against
Bit, and
Vitality,
it's
but
still
Zywoo
just
catches
not
him.
enough right now.
Going
Jesus
walkabout,
Christ.
safe plant down from Mezzy. Ime, a clutch, demanded.
You can just see how behind and like lost they are though with vision by how they're reacting in these situations in the mid round.
Given Zywoo's post-plant position, Ime would have to somehow find Mezzy. Oh my God, he has him. Knows where the first is. Anticipates Zywoo's pop occupation. Mezzy has managed to play a little bit of a reposition game. Dancing
Like, I'm not saying they should have that information. I'm just trying to paint the picture for why that shit's so hard.
And that reaction from Apex says it all. He knows where the finances
Right, like,
are at. They took the
they
shot.
knew they were
went all in
inside,
behind
but
the
even that they
saves.
didn't know if
take the
even a guy
eco
was
at
like
all.
past Bit.
I think it was the right call.
I think they
It was
should have
damn
known that a
close.
little bit, but the
It didn't
comms might
start
not
that
been
way.
as good.
3v5, we'll catch these in the
They're like
replay.
jiggling
Mikaze
inside
not
Z,
aware
not
Zywoo was
rotating
across,
inside.
and then
Bit
this
thinks they
wallbang.
could be lurked out back lanes. The
Robson takes down
paranoia
Wonderful,
is
posted up in
crazy.
Pop. Bit does his best to sow the seeds of doubt, but Emma left in a tough 1v2 situation, and there is 12. One more round for Vitality now to take this 2-0.
They're trying all the tricks in the book, aren't they, just to
I
get
told
this
you
done.
that wallbang is fucking
Robs has got
filthy,
the perfect
dude.
crosshair placement. He's won it once before, but a swinging MP9 at the right time.
Oh, did he get
Gets
baited by the
Robs down
footstep
with
from Bit?
nothing.
Speed up from Vitality, though. Zywoo just ran out fucking teammate with an off, dude. This is disgusting.
You're booked. Needs to extinguish, burning down, gets away, tags him
That's
on the jump
gross.
through the smoke.
That's just gross, bro. Like, it's good recognition, but that's just gross. This man's just running out teammate with the fucking off. Oh, he's missing, though.
Alexi B noted, running at it with the MP9.
Ooh,
The ball
ooh.
wants to pull it across the line, and Na'Vi say play
Fuck
on.
it, just run around. Just run
Once
around.
they get that opening kill on
Just
Robs,
keep
Ivy has
moving.
to play, Main has to play. Nobody had the bomb. It was loose.
Just keep
And
swimming.
Na'Vi just everywhere. Extend this. 2 more required if they want to push this into OT. Unfortunately for them, Vitality does have the finances, the timing there, just against Robs, who has been the guardian angel of Vitality. Think about how close those opening 3 rounds were of this second half. Well, he kept them holding on by a thread. If Na'Vi had broken through, it could have broken Vitality. We might already be on dust too.
Robs on that early warpath. Wonderful poster for the pop test.
You win this. Vitality are the ones with the financial difficulties going into round number 24, but you've got to win this.
Na'Vi on that phase bullshit, not wrong. Appreciate it.
The game plan to start for Na'Vi. Ime is on his way. Just a high
They
round.
need value
Lurk
right here.
smoke thrown out.
Out of Bit.
Mikaze's rotating as well.
He
There'll be
can't,
3 here.
keep
They're
putting up
kept
the
at bay by
dud on the
incendiary as
actual
well.
hole.
They've still got a minute to play with. Is
Bit
they
when
can
he's
get
been
behind
active
this.
towards
You
the
can see
inside is
Molotov
looks so
ready,
much better,
primed and
but he
ready.
needs to get something if they hit his
Flashes
side.
on top of that. Ime has so much help from Mikaze as well in the backtracks. Ime and Bit unite and defend. Spectacular start. Anything back? Absolutely not. Just Mezzy, the late arrival. Sure, a couple of consolation frags, but he can't do more. He needs a rifle fast. Avoiding the nades, but can't avoid the Desert Eagle.
There it is.
Runs him down. 2
There it
consecutive.
is.
Went up against the wall.
That's what they
Na'Vi
needed. That's
clinging
what they
on.
needed.
They just need one more to kind of reset.
Now, hopefully they should feel a little bit more confident about inside.
Tough call to make, right? But you're hoping that they don't gamble towards that side, but reading the situation well.
What do you guys think, though? Do you think Apex doubles down on inside? He loves a good double down, chat. He loves a good double down. And going back to outside feels obvious, and their buy might be a little bit weaker. The double down might be the move. Mezzi's still team mid, though. But bomb is... Oh, they're coming out ladder. They were loud about it. They were very loud getting inside.
Block util successful.
You got to catch them on an off timing. That's the only way you're going to capitalize with these Tech 9s. The flash needs to be perfect.
Just juggling util and spawn. Apex trying to set this up for the squad.
So what do we got? What are we throwing here? I actually don't know this one. That kind of looks like camera, but I don't know.
Smokes. Wonderful. Has an extra to replenish.
And they got blocked again. Camera. Z front, lurk smoke. Molly E-Box. Rob's got 3! How?
Not like this, Navi. He's got the
and a dig!
Apex picking up the pieces. It's all up to bit. A quiet game on train, and he can't close it out. It's Vitality.
It's a photo finish at the end, but Vitality get it done in 2.
They can't keep getting away with this shit, bro. They can't.
To defend their title. Looking to be the
they
first
just
team
win
to
all
go
the fucking forces, man.
Since 2019. Now we have to wait and see the ramifications.
I even wanted Vitality to win this, so they're in playoffs. I'd like Navi to be in playoffs as well, chat, by the way. But like,
but they get through by the skin of their teeth, and Rops in this second half.
The way
impact after impact,
oh
right down
god,
to the
that's
wire.
brutal, man. That is brutal. Sicko focus on the real things out here. All right, chat. Listen, I don't care about your pick'ems and which we need, but we pray that Pain wins so they go map 3 so we can watch Mouse Falcons and Passion. That is what we are praying for. Hey, Vamo! Ridiculous, man. I hear this song in my sleep. Anybody else?
Vitality have done it. They find themselves in the arena here for Budapest after what I would describe as a very intense game, a lot of back and forth, but you still overcame it. So just tell me how you're feeling after that, because it was on both maps, right on the edge.
Definitely relieved. I think, like you say, I think both maps, I mean, Inferno, we messed up like so many clutches or so many advantageous positions, and then this map as well, I think it's been a really tough map for us, and we've done a lot of work on this map and trying to improve it. And then I think it was 12-9, we lose where they had a pretty low buy, and we mess up that, so then it gets even closer. So we can only blame ourselves, that's for sure.
Speaking about these mess ups and these low buys, this is something I've noticed Vitality throughout the stage 3. You win pistol, you fail to convert second round, or if you convert, it's incredibly crazy and clutch situation. Ropes had to pull you out of 1v3 in the third round of the train there. So can you talk to me a little bit about
no, Antonio, Navi's still
suddenly making so much trouble for Vitality?
Navi is not eliminated.
I think sometimes just rounds like can go down very fast, like when you lose one guy on the left, and especially with train, because it's such a big map. Like you're trying to cover a lot of ground and spread out that you can kind of be like too thin across the map. We're 1-1-1 kind of, and they get one kill and it just goes downhill from there. And yeah, it's something that we're trying to definitely work on. It's been a focus point for us across on all maps where we've kind of had some messy rounds in this context. So yeah, we're trying to fix it. But the main thing is that we win the rounds is the main one.
It seems like you thrive in this chaos because you've had pretty solid game yourself, and I want to ask you, was this kind of like messy on the A game, B game, or was it something that you are still looking for improvements here and there?
Definitely still looking for improvement. I think this is probably like a C or B. I think, I mean, for me, I'm very critical of myself and always trying to find little ways to improve. And yeah, I think it felt comfortable today. I'm happy that I could do my part in that aspect, but yeah, always looking to improve.
Saving that A game for the playoffs, right?
Of course.
Pan's going to lose debate and I'm going to crash out. God damn it.
You're looking at potentially being back-to-back major champions. Do we feel like, considering the form that you guys have been in, you've tried to peak again at the right time? Is it starting to come together? Do you get that feeling?
Yeah, I mean, the feeling's always there with this team, especially after the first part of the year. And
just go
even
map
this far,
3.
Of course, we haven't won as much, but I think the deep runs and the chances we've kind of created for ourselves in finals is also a confidence booster. I think in this major as well, like, of course, we didn't know exactly where we're at after beating Bait and 3D Max. I don't think they were the strongest opposition. I don't think they played their best game as well. So it's good to go up against Na'Vi, which I think was it was a close game. It's good to just see kind of what level we're at, and I think for us, we're always leveling up after each game in the tournament. So I'm excited to see where we can go.
And lastly, any words for the fans back home, the crowd we got here?
Yeah, just thank you. I think it's always nice to have the crowd here, especially on the stage 3 before the playoffs. So it's always nice to have this. So thank you for all the support, everyone here, and all the fans at home as well.
Budapest, it's Vitality and Messi through to the playoffs. Make some noise!
This series
out. That's the part of the game we're at now, right? If you don't course correct, if you don't stop this, Bait will just run over you, and that was the worry the entire time.
Damn it, bro!
It's why
I'm not.
These early clutches
Both games are gonna overlap, but I will crash out.
Chance,
So
losing
annoying.
that round to the low econ buy of Bait.
Well done, Elliot. Well done.
That's the defining moment, or at least it very much could be. Big Azera is giving this everything he's got. That last round, even feeling a little awkward for him. It looked like the timing was actually slightly off.
I actually have been.
I just went and watched it back, and
Low Rated even complimented me yesterday and said that it's the smallest the list has ever been.
For the swing, but it pops, and
then
he's swinging out a second and a half later because he himself threw in that molly. Tiny, tiny details that make just a world of difference.
Two interviewers by the player is a little weird.
Wanted to try and force that.
They're trying to intimidate the players to make them give more interesting interviews.
Milliseconds make a world of difference in a game like Counter-Strike. Snow aggressive out through the red room. Core early by MPL. It's a big trade back from Big Azera as once more he's trying to give Payne any type of an advantage.
Payne, I've never asked anything from you before. God damn it.
But can this be fixed by the one-man army of Big Azera? It's him and DGT left in this partial buy round. Bigu dead out towards Red Room. And Headtrick here to finish the job. It's now a tie game.
Yeah, Central grabbed that AK as well, but it had 2 bullets or 3 bullets, and he still found that burst headshot to Big Azera, who found an M4. There's just nothing going right for Payne right now as Bait put 5 rounds straight down the gullet of Payne. Converted pistol, 10-5 up. Payne were in position to take this game to a third, and now it's Bait breaking back into the half.
I gotta get some water here in a second before this next game starts.
Looking to eliminate Payne and go to the final day
Hopefully
of
I won't
stage
fucking
3.
But the problem is,
skill issue this
I think
water.
You needed shock and awe. That's what you needed, and you nearly had it, right? If you didn't fall down to those pistols, you would have had Bait so nervous, so jittery that this was actually going to get away from them. But now they found their air of comfortability on their home map.
How do you skill issue water? Drink it too fast.
Azera, the man to do it, but spam connects,
Cough a
brings
little.
him down low. You won't be able to play first from this position.
Why is Payne so boring?
Softened up on the wall bang. No good deed going unpunished.
Payne
here.
loves playing like a very
4v5.
standard game of CS.
The map is very dark right now. They take A main, double red, but inside of cave, Alex doesn't know they're right here. He walks in, still gets a dig, but it doesn't feel like enough when he has no teammates to back up in the bomb site.
Their money's not even close to being broken, but wait.
They may as well thrust themselves in. The bomb makes it. Good molly on the cave could cause some problems. Bait just need kills, and they need them right now, but smokes come down to block their vision.
Are you gonna get gluttonous over water? To be fair, I do live in a desert. Like, competition out here.
And the flank fast revealed to Snow forces the save of the
All right, while I save this, I'm gonna get my water. Hold on.
One more gun round down the stretch. Payne break the streak. How do you save this?
Oh, they're going to try and remove it. They're all fanning out and hunting Headtrick as he looks to hold on to this orb. Now, it's not a hunt that has massive ramifications. Bait have built up so much money with clean rounds that even removing it from play, while it's a nice touch, a cherry on top, it doesn't impact the buy moving forward. Still, Payne with a flawless round of their own. That's the most important bit here. You're not going to get reset now. You get to remain competitive down the stretch.
It comes off the back of perhaps a bit of an overcommit. Essential just couldn't help himself. Really wanted that kill in middle with a player looking the wrong way, but Pain had the cover of their teammate. And a gamble made by Bait. If Alex just smokes off Cave, he can buy time for them to re-clear mid, but he gives them the pick.
The move from Alex is such a head-scratcher because Kenzazor was also aggressive through A main. He knew they weren't A, and so that doesn't really leave a lot of the map left. You can still try and make up with it here. A fortunate kill, and you knock out Big Azera. This is the fire starter. This is the guy that you've never been willing to write off. If he's alive in a 1v2 or 1v3, never matters the odds. He's good to at least make it interesting.
He was trying to go heaven and no one was offering any support there. Pain were outside of elbow. They got blocked off. Bait were playing for a mid-take. Something they don't do a lot on their CT side, and now they get to settle back into the bomb site. 3 on B. MPL just getting info on long. Waiting for the announcement. Bait, double Cave setup. Cave has been such a focal point of this map for both teams. Big Azera locked it down CT side. It's been Bait's double setups that have been the way in. And so Pain can avoid that by walking up the ramp. It's into MPL instead. Execute ready. MPL going to be pushed back by this molly.
I mean, look, Big Azera's given you everything to keep you in this game up until this point. This is where he needs his team to stand and deliver. This is where he needs the rest of Pain to do the heavy lifting.
It's good.
They battle through into a 3-on-3. They get past 2 of the players here, and they know about Essential over towards Cave. He had a kill earlier. They need to slow this down. They've got a flank coming in, and Essential has just flipped this to their advantage, a 3v2. And you can't get ahead of yourselves here. These man advantage rounds have never felt particularly safe. Kenzazor eventually links up with his team. It's wasted some time. NQZ's Orb looking downrange. Quick kill from DGT, but it will all fall onto the shoulders of Pain's Orb. He lands the tag, not the killing blow. They've got him boxed into a corner, and Essential chases him down. Competitive round from Pain, but competitive won't cut it.
I think he would get his pills. He's on that unk shit, bro.
Keep this game tied up.
Dude,
where's our streamer? I'm here. I'm here.
That they have experienced with Dust 2. The unlikely comeback from Pain. Still, the map points over and over again. Bait finally closed it. They got blown out of this second map, and they've come all the way back. So you're not seeing any celebration. It is just a big size for Bait. They know the game is still going. They know they have more to do here on this CT side.
Can please win this so we can just go to third map. You could lose after this. I just would like a third map.
He did all of that with 4v5 down from Big Azera's death. What can they do now that he stands with his squad? Essential making a crazy play. Looks to take him down again. Is unable to do so. This one flips back. 5v4 for Pain. Response in middle. Disallowed until Kenzazor comes in and helps, and Big Azera has more to do.
Dude, the thing that feels wild, though, is, you know, Bait, they have really solid crossfires. These rounds where they've been holding back, it looks great, but they keep trying to go for the jugular. They know if they win this, Pain just bleed out. They don't have room left to run in the game. They would have no money. It's all over. But you're swinging at Big Azera, who is in his element right now. You're giving him straight-up gunfights, and once more, at nearly 30 kills deep in regulation, Big Azera has given Pain away in.
And Pain have just been executing. That's where they've gone off to their best round. So Bait leaving this site open is a huge risk right now. MPL rotates in. The flanks have begun. Head Trick is creeping forward. Bait know it's happening. They just have to buy time. If this Heaven player can drop multiple, this could be all over. Alex finds one. The bomb is still here. Pain have cave control. He decides
Bait
to reset and let
fucking
Head Trick go
ancient,
around the world.
I mean, this flank from Hedrick's going to arrive so late. It relies
That's
on
my
a
streamer
lot
cheering for
going
more
right
Inferno.
for Bait, and they lose MPL straight away.
No, I'm not cheering for
He did a good enough job of buying time for Alex. And you see him firing off over at the spawn. You might discount this round
the
flank.
game.
Smoke down, though.
And we're going to watch Malice duo Falcons because for whatever reason Falcons just likes to do that, and then we'll watch Passion.
That kill claws it back into a doable spot for Bait, and this really is everything.
Oh no, no, Pain, you fucking trolls.
Once more thrust into the clutch, and if you miss, your
what a
major
shot.
lifeline gets snipped.
Oh, he's sticking it.
Defuse being held.
Oh, he made
runs him down, and that clutch keeps the dream very much alive. Pain hold on. They refuse to go down.
All right, NQZ's got that aura, bro. He's got that aura.
Time, but they're not thinking about it like that.
He's got that aura, bro.
Break this streak that Bait are on. 7 in a row on Ancient, including a win over the Falcons, the best Ancient team in CS right now. And they're just a round away from doing it. This is the second longest map streak of any team still standing in at the major. And it might be about to get broken in what felt like a gimme, in what felt like a free win for Bait, a free move into 2-2 on the back of success on Dust.
2 1v2s for NQZ, and he only needed one of them. Map point locked in. A miss costs you everything, and it is head trick to fall in that clutch. Pain with a chance. Their first map point of this series. Can they capitalize on it? Took Bait so long to close. Pain are just jumping at the opportunity. Spam damage across the map. Done some damage. Bait respond with the same. Dinks.
Everybody's getting dinked, man. And by everybody, I mean all of Pain. This is not good.
I want to put it down for chance on Biggest Error. He's
okay, OT to third map, though, would actually be even better, but I don't want to risk it.
Over the smoke. Anything to find a pick here for Pain. To punctuate with a 5-on-4. Because Bait make any round seem winnable.
Why? I'm trying to be able to... I'm cheering for this because I'm looking to try to watch both games that are about to happen.
Are they going to go back? This has been a Pain that's just been B hitting all T side long. They look to take the A side. They look to give Headtrick another chance. And Biggest Error is just announcing it. Rushing past Heaven with the orb. Now they know what's up. Headtrick can redeem himself.
Wait, Headtrick missed.
Tag on that first shot, though, and he's going to give up the ground. Headtrick caught on the swing, and DGT might have a TK in the mix. Now left the only survivor. Bait closing in, and they will drag us in to extra time.
Oh dear, this game's delivering on all fronts, isn't it? A team kill. And to expect no one in cave at that point, shocking.
Big
for
balls,
Biggest Error.
thanks for the 105-month reset. Thank you. Thank you, Big balls.
CT side for Bait. He just moseys on over. DGT, so many multi-kills and lost rounds as well. As Bait play on into overtime yet again, just like Dust 2.
Okay, but like, overtime, Pain wins is huge, guys. OT Gemba quick. If we got a mod on, I'm down. We got a mod? Show yourself. Quick little Pain Bait, win, lose, another overtime. Anyone? Fuck it.
Hoping Pain make
I'll do it myself.
Smoke, but it gets replenished as well.
After this round.
Bait can use that if they want. Play aggressive.
Mod me? Absolutely not.
Where Pain are coming through. It's
I like you guys being chatters, man.
He's done it before. He'll do it again with a flash from middle. Takes that first.
Oh, and you might be thinking that gives up this cave position. That's what Alex is hoping for as he plays through a second player out towards cave. It's been a common fixture here for Bait. Mid taken back, but an awkward timing here. Opens up over in main.
He's going to walk
It's one where you won't really know who this favors till it's already too late. MPL and DGT walk right by one another, but into Alex up here in the heavens. One trade back for NQZ, but this is where MPL on that push, it ends up favoring him. DGT might have made it past undetected, but with no bomb and only 35 seconds left, he's got to go loud. He's got to get a move on. Pain might just lose the first in this overtime. On the back of that missed timing and a huge double from Alex over in heaven. There should be no winning this for DGT. Caught with util out in the open.
Bro said I haven't showered yet today. Make me
you
mod.
have to respect the fearless nature of the moves that Bait make on this CT side. It comes off the back of so much play on Ancient, so much success, but they are making such audacious moves. The fights on elbow continuously from heaven, pushing through the cave smoke, risking their lives, reloading in the open. They are getting away with an awful lot. And I almost wonder if Pain should just be avoiding this cave position.
I just don't like watching these rounds, man.
Never broken through it in this game.
I'm becoming an Ancient hater as well.
All defense.
That's on Liquid game yesterday. It was something. It was a game of all time.
And awkward timing really lets them
Bad
down in this
passion
one,
one, to
but
be
Alex's
honest,
position primed for that rotate. And Payne, can they dig deep in a map they have had nothing but failure on this
Need
season?
to focus that hate on Inferno. I definitely don't like Inferno for tier 1 either, but man.
Lost it there as well.
I'm just thinking about all the fights that are being taken, you know?
And it's not been kind to them.
Nice shot.
To be their best game yet. That's what was demanded.
Nice entry. That was really nice. That was pretty. Oh, they fucked up their molly.
DGT up on 23. Those are the only two firing
Oh,
off.
NQZ. Loco, thanks for the 74-month reset. Thank you, dude.
He won that pivotal 1v2 that put them onto map point in the first place. Now he's double opened in this round for a 5-on-3. Payne have a shot at claiming one on the T side. These troublesome T sides that have so often got the better of them here at the major.
How much money you have on this? Oh, I don't gamble, bro.
Oh, wait a second.
Alex puts him on his back. 2 kills down the ramp. They even saw him coming. The AWP is dead. Trapped in the cave. Big Azera fighting for his life. He's going to get out
I got more shots.
inside of the sights. It's Kenzazor. Second
the
top
last bit, right? We gotta
of
go.
his team hiding behind the box. Would you ever expect this? He just can't afford to swing. He has to let them cross
my wife's
in.
currently using the fork like it's a wand in Harry Potter. And she's saying when Guardian Leviosa while waving it around.
Is the swing? Snow had eyes on, but couldn't get the shot off, and that sacrifices him and DGT. Big Azera might be good for one. We've been saying when this guy's left, no matter the odds, you're always interested. But this time, he's got another enemy, and that enemy is the clock. Big Azera can't go slow for even a second. That molly takes pace out of the round. Pace that Big Azera desperately needs. They're playing a delay. He has no choice but to tag some damage in that Molotov. Bomb lost out in the open. Big Azera hoping for a mistake, hoping for kills, but no chance given. And finally, they shut him down in one of these clutches.
What an unbelievable reposition for Kenzazor to get back in A.
Guys,
and to
you guys handle this.
hard. He even swings, which could be a death
I'm gearing up
sentence.
for the next games.
They are
There's
holding
food in
him.
front of me. I will not.
But it
be
is
doing
perfection.
Shit. You guys
The
got it
ramp
from here.
push
Can
and
you
the
guys?
3-on-5 as well. This is feeling made for bait. That was a double entry from NQZ's
Somebody in the YouTube
AWP.
chat said
Been
even a
waiting all
spell
game
couldn't
for the
lift your ass.
spawn.
That's
now
crazy.
he doesn't even have a sniper.
That's fucking crazy. Also, yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't even jiggle.
That's why overtime feels particularly brutal, right? You lose 2 in a row after buying some orbs, and you say goodbye to the full buy in the third.
David Deus,
But I
8
can
20
make it
has
jiggle,
gone
chat.
missing in this game, and you can feel it.
It is just kind of a 3-man army right now for Payne.
Bro needs 2 wands.
Big
It's
Azera
crazy.
leads the charge, looking for openers, looking for entries, but that leaves him exposed, vulnerable, out in the open. Davideus low on health, finally having a round. 2 kills from the bottom performer of Payne. Swing out for Snow. Don't get ahead of yourselves here. 3v2, but so quickly that can change. They lose Davideus. It might fall to NQZ having a clutch up again. Snow waits inside of the site, but chased down by the Deagle. And so once more, looking on, it's NQZ. Another clutch demanded, another clutch required. And this time, they will fake him out.
Damn.
Hedrick learns his lesson from the last time. NQZ does not have multiple 1v2s in him. Flawless on the half for bait. And 3 opportunities to end Payne's major run.
It is deja vu for Hedrick in that 1v1. He will not make the same mistake twice. Smoke on the bomb adds so much confusion for NQZ. And Hedrick saves the day, putting on a flawless CT side here for bait. Surely that is enough.
The relief that Bait must feel right now is insane. The battle's not quite done, but they have so many chances to close this out.
And they use their 1 timeout on this T-side. Coachless are Bait, still calling all their pauses at the right time, still making use of their opportunity to not throw this away. And Bait with 3 chances.
Is that a picture of their coach on the fucking chair?
Bait from the major to go to a final day
What,
of
is
play.
he
It's
sick?
Bait has said at the top of the day they want playoffs. And they are looking bound for it right now.
And for Payne, you know, this is going to feel like heartbreak. That's always the nature of these elimination games that drag on into overtime, deep into play. Heartbreak is unavoidable.
Visa
Pain had
expired?
lofty
Oh my
ambitions
God,
coming
really?
into this major. They wanted to repeat their dream run from Austin.
Coach
they
really
wanted to
said,
believe that
we
that
won't make
wasn't
it that
the
far
highest
anyway,
of
guys.
heights and that they could grow and hit even harder here in Budapest. But when they lose Dust 2, they arrive on Ancient with a chance, but a slim one. And Big Azera has played his absolute heart out in this game. You couldn't ask for more from your captain. He had nearly 30 kills at the end of regulation. He's only had one since we've gotten into the overtimes. And so with him slowing down, with a couple of key players falling completely quiet for Pain, Davideus and Snow never getting going on this map. It hinges on a 3-round streak to search for one more OT.
And it might be off of a retake as well here for Pain. They've got no one inside of this A site. 5v4, and the penny is definitely dropping. Big Uzera moves in. Davideus, desolate in this second map. Head trick hits his shot. Big Uzera is out. The bomb goes down. Pain tasked with a retake for survival.
And this is it, man. Big Azera's hands off the keyboard. He's looking on, hoping
Yeah,
his
this is
team can find a way back into this round, that they can keep him in
missed.
this major for just one more chance.
Oh, but he got flamed.
It's
All right,
getting
now.
away from
Yep.
them, and it's getting away from
GG.
them quick.
Oh, fuck.
Head trick, stylish closer, and Bait get it done in 2. They live to fight till that final day of play. Pain's reality comes crashing down around them. They had the chance at a massive upset here on Ancient. Big Azera, nearly 30 kills, the captain of this Pain team.
Oh wait, I do have a mod here. What the
Nothing
hell?
unsaid.
These guys are trolling me, man.
When they play Spirit, there's gonna be some tough rounds that someone is gonna show one up and kill everyone, basically.
In this 31, there were some rounds that looked maybe a bit hard. Maybe we lost the entry, maybe we got
I gotta get into this food, hold on.
We didn't have the best situations, but just because our comps were good and we just stayed calm even in these hard situations, we managed to win a lot of these rounds. So I think the communication and the patience will be crucial.
If you look at the positive side, it's always good to play more, in my opinion. So you might go floor in the game and try to fix mistakes before it's too late. Because if you go 3-0, you're always going to have an elimination match in the playoffs. So sometimes you're going to have some tough games in the group stage, but if you have it in a positive way, it's also positive to learn from it.
When you play for a team like Falcons, there will always be pressure, not only at the majors, but also at all the other events. We have had this experience with the pressure for a long time, and we have been working on it. And I think it's just about maybe trying to look at it in a positive way, because, yes, it's pressure, but if you look at it from another perspective, then you can maybe use it in your favor.
I don't really care who we're facing. I think everyone wants to maybe face this opponent, of course, but I think it's more get revenge from the top teams, basically, because we have lost a lot versus retired to Falcons on this thing, so try to maybe face them in playoffs and win them there.
Get ready, we're coming.
Get ready, we are coming. Well, here we are, another chance to qualify for a stadium where MOUZ want to attend, where this crowd wants MOUZ to attend. And they are up against a team that they have yet to defeat in the second half of 2025. Falcons have MOUZ's number. That is unfortunately the tale of the tape.
That is the tale of the tape. It's very one-sided. Some call it a rivalry, but right now there is no response from MOUZ. I think one thing's for sure, when it goes 3 maps, Falcons always close down Ancient. Now we have new coming into the veto. MOUZ are trying something different. Falcons are too, though. They're bringing in Mirage to kick it off. So it's a question of who's more prepped for this new veto in this series. They can't sit back on what they already know about their opponents. But when you play a team this much, a lot of it will come down to what you remember from your last games. There's going to be a lot of mind gaming, a lot of second level play. And I think for MOUZ, they know it doesn't matter how many times you lose in a season if you win at the major.
All roads lead to this one. And it's going to be a hell of a challenge. We begin with MOUZ on the CT side of Falcons map pick.
You just want to win at the major. The stakes are high.
Dual Berettas await down beneath the palace. Jimmy given a chance first, but it's Brolin with the frag. Good turn. Zershin's got a triple.
And as Nico comes out ramp, he's
Crazy reaction out of me right now. Holy shit.
Good lord. What a
I'm going
start
crazy.
here
You
for
just
Mouse.
can't see it. I literally just started throwing it
Every
back.
kill falling into place. Game plan's perfect on the A site. Off to a good start. Again, it's a fresh map to kick it off. Mouse are going to be wondering why it's Falcons who wanted to change it. When they
Guys, I'm reacting really hard. Just
necessarily.
picture me throwing it back right now. I swear I'm not stuffing my face with shakshuka. I
It's
swear.
the newest edition. Obviously, didn't go so well for Mouse last time either, so gotta find your footing, and I think a pistol will take off that bit of pressure immediately. We got a Nico Desert Eagle out on the field, Glocks all across it. You know, Falcons are a team that we know can push every team to the absolute limit. They only lose versus the best, and Maus aren't on that list that they really lose to. But beyond that, you know, Falcons within Budapest specifically don't come in with as tenured as a boot camp as other teams, and they've also only beaten so far teams you'd expect them to. A victory over Passion, a victory over Imperial. I mean, these are chumps as far as Falcons are concerned. Maus pushed to the limits already versus Spirit and the Paravision best of one. You know, they've shown us what their game looks like.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, it's the first real test here for Falcons in this stage. But, I mean, they earned their place because they just crushed in their last two maps. So even though the opponents were weak, they were so far apart from them that it obviously makes you feel that this is going to be no different than their other series.
I'm actually back.
A little bit of extra pressure.
That hit so hard, man.
This one is the game that matters when all the other ones didn't matter quite as much. It's the only things that Falcons have to sort of overcome. And if they do, it'll be more of the same.
Fuck you, fl0m. Well, fuck you.
Guns come out in the third here
Yeah,
for the
fuck
Falcons.
your dad last night, buddy. Lock in.
Missed chance there for the Opper. Or rather, excuse me, that was just Spinks. Thought we were trying to throw a sniper up onto the catwalk, but no op here for either squad.
He was just trying to get up on Cat.
Yeah.
For the moment, there's like a little gap over.
Stop trolling so much, chat. Lock the fuck in, man. It's crazy. React harder, chat. Yeti, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Ivy, thank you very much for the 4 months. Sicko literally had to turn off the chat fucking for one of the reactions the other day because one of you were asking about car insurance in chat during the reaction. Like somebody got like a 4K. There was like a car insurance question. It was crazy.
Disengaged slightly. Brolin staying just on the cusp. Honestly, going back to the window smoke. Oh, mistakes both sides.
Yeah, this one
Part of the reaction is you too, chat. Like if you guys are gonna make it in the big times, like you guys gotta lock the fuck in.
Wondering, are we gonna get paid for this?
Yosuke drops that Molotov to give Kicksan
No, that was
space
clearly on
catwalk,
purpose,
but
guys.
we've got
Grow
two
up.
players very close to the other side of these bricks. Kicksan slotting in with that Galil. Kind of draws the attention of Torji, who takes a glance, but they don't catch
See?
that timing,
Genius.
so Kicksan's got the easy execute. Man advantage
They didn't
here
think he was
first
up
on round
cat
of the
because
Falcons.
they missed the
Pressure
smoke.
over
They
towards
weren't
the
really
player
worried
van.
about it.
Torji's got targets in the open, and he will lay down lead for the double kill. All while
Chat, who
Jimmy's
do you
able
need to win
recover
this
that
for your
pressure
pick'ems?
off of the first attempt, and then the headshot out from Zershin. You've got support on the scene, and with Nico nowhere to be found, bomb possession over. Maus put the right pieces in the right place and win off the 4v5.
So it was clear.
Okay,
from the
wait.
first
If you
round
need
that
Maus
were gonna
chat,
show up
press
and aim
1.
today.
If you need
It's already a
Falcons,
slow
press
start now for the
2.
Falcons, and this
If
is a
you
round
need
where
both,
they get
press
that 4v5
3.
despite their window smoke coming down. Kicksan takes the risk of walking up Cat.
Okay,
no
what did I just
flashes
say?
Into window, no mollies either. Just tries to sneak by, gets the kill in window, and from a 4v5 with ladder room on a B split, they still lose.
Good shooting
Streamer
here
brain
from
moment.
Torji without the op on either end.
And he had to make last-second adjustments, backing up off of Cat, going into the site. He was just trying to get away from Cat now that they lost it.
I think in my troll pick'ems, because now
the
they're
odds towards Falcons. I think that's
AKA
just
my
again because of the
copiums.
head-to-head.
Copiums? Yes. I think because I had Passion, Liquid 3-0, I think I have Maus and Falcons both advancing. I have like all the big teams advancing, if I remember right. I think. So like I'm good. My pick'ems could be saved by me just trolling.
This iteration.
Leslie, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
The major with Magisk, right? So.
But that means I lost actually.
Kyosuke,
Fury and
Desert Eagle ready
Spirit.
for the contact. Doesn't find his chance to strike. Remember, Nico comes in
I might be
after
out there.
saving that last round with a purchase for the solo AK. See if he feels the need to kind of stay alive and see what the Deagles can open up with, or
you've been cooked, dude. I know. I honestly, I haven't even looked at my pickups since I set up.
Because Falcons are doing a good job of really crawling up into some key spots to force you to make a bad move.
It's going to be Spinks and Ladder. This is where he died from when Kixan was able to slip the net.
Wow,
that is what you're looking for. Speak of the devil, Kixan straight in with the Desert Eagle headshot.
Yeah, I feel like this stage, if you took it seriously for stage 3, you have a really good shot at getting stage 3 right. So if you somehow scraped by stage 1 and 2, you're probably all right for stage 3. Nothing too crazy has happened in stage 3 yet. Liquid 03 is disappointing, but I don't know if I'd really call that like a shocker. Oh, no way Jimmy just did that.
Nico's got those 2 kills quickly.
No way.
He's got to scoop up that bomb.
Dude, wait, Nico knows about Jimmy's corner. Oh my god.
Gotta give him credit. That was
Dude, about the Dune corner. That is crazy.
He does open up a chance to win the round straight up. Would have been a very hard retake for Torji. Really lovely spam from Jimmy, right? Ultimately, that's what makes the difference.
Like 6-7 bullets into that spam. Good
That's a higher
insertion as well.
ceiling. Mouse or Falcons?
On connector, kind of slows down Nico for a moment.
If you asked me before the break, I probably would have said Mouse.
Maybe, you know, once the AK's on the field, for all you know, there's utility with it.
I think Mouse is taking a step back, so I think Falcons, but
Sonic trying to fire him up. They bring that round close with 1 AK,
it's
so it's
fuck
still
you,
a
Falcons.
good
I think that this is the type of event, though, that could actually kickstart Mouse.
But it's not often you see them.
I don't think Mouse has ever had anybody cheer for them, ever. Which is a different type of pressure that they're probably not used to, which could backfire, but also I feel like they've been getting worse event to event, not better, so this is the type of thing that might be able to change things.
Round right there with it.
Oh.
I'll give Falcons something to think about, but luckily Nico got away with the AK, so still a part of this full buy. Certainly kept Mouse on their toes with that single AK purchase of round 3.
Use an extra molly to replenish the top boxes.
Still no
T's here.
For Monacy, but there is one for Torji. He'll find
Was that Cologne? Yeah.
Monacy can't get that instant
well,
entry.
this year, not this year.
Here's the push out from Nico.
Last 2 years, though.
Jimmy's dead. And Nico catches
Nico getting a second is unbelievable there. Holy fuck.
Peels one off.
Oh.
Jungle, and Monacy's gonna catch him.
Yeah, that's not where you want to be with the A1S versus that AK.
Torji back to ticket. We saw him clip the wings of Kixan trying to climb over Palace last round. This time, Kyosuke dead. Smoke bounces off into his face.
He did not mean to throw that.
One extra kill.
And there's a small gap here. Remember, Monacy's down to the 50 HP. There's no utility here for the Mouse side of things, and Falcons still worried about where Spinks is at. But Spinks stands on the opposite side of that smoke. Just sitting within this, they're so concerned about that connector catwalk pressure, they don't realize it's a double up. They plant for it. Unprepared for that left side peek. Now Monacy, insta headshot. Oh, come on now.
What the fuck?
3 kills on the round.
I was about to just say Monacy sold him, but who cares? Fucking sell him again, dude.
It's big money, Monacy.
Nah, fuck it, dude. Honestly, no, my bad. Honestly, don't peek. Don't fuck it.
And you know after that last peek, he was just going to tuck forever and make that impossible to get the bomb planted. Oh, so nasty.
So fast. Just as quickly as he swings with the AK,
Monacy's pretty fucking good, Chad. But I think we can all agree,
Falcons flexing a bit
I
of
also
star
could have done
power
that.
in the first 5 rounds of play.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
That to get the engine started, that's for sure.
Big clumping of Falcons outside of the A site.
Yeah, a bit of a risk here for them trying to run this one fast.
Just that Fl0m is down beneath Palace, eats the flashbang. Brolin
Oh, he's so blind. Oh, wait, what? Brolin got that kill?
Then the jumping
Oh, fuck?
Mac 10.
How the fuck?
Mac 10.
Bomb planted for default. This one will be open.
Yeah. Pops it open. Kixan bested. Sershin's got his. Right now it's Torji and Sershin that are trying to keep Mouse in these rounds. Monacy back-to-back clutch attempts. This time 1v3.
They gotta wait for Spinks to get some info back. Monacy has to be active.
Chucking that smoke forward. Monacy tries to play around. Oh, and he gets found out by Torzi. Torzi with a triple.
I don't love how they go for the default plant right away. I mean, it's 2 times now that they left CT as a liability.
So Monacy's not going absolutely fucking crazy. crazy. That's what happens, huh? Spooky, thanks for 32-month resub. We found Dave, thanks for the primer. Where'd you find him? 5,000 people watching, only 800 likes. What the fuck, YouTube chat?
Having an HE is not unfathomable from this spot, so... I mean, getting the bomb down early, you know, sometimes you criticize the team for getting the bomb down too
Tom's
slowly.
ultra right about the crowd buff. Towards you was a 1.10 before the major. Just new, man. Like, they were slipping, you know? Death Incarnate, thank you very much for the gifted. And Spooky, thanks for 32.
If they adequately covered it, they could have justified that spot, but they didn't.
It's one of those things where it's going to feel suffocating to Mouse if they get to the elimination game. I feel like, but for now, I feel like it's a really nice change of pace and feeling for them.
Falcons yet again. 10 kills on Torji, 10 frags for Xerxin. It's a deadly duo out of the gate here, 6 rounds in.
And I just felt that last call was a little risky for Falcons.
All right,
the full A rush is sort of all or nothing. And
for the 5 gifted, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
A little bit more.
Exquisite Willie.
So that even if they lose, it's close.
I'm just listening while working. Cut me some slack.
But
Somebody just put the likes in the bag, and we won't have a problem.
Oh,
what a clear!
For Xerxin.
Just this creepy crawl off of Catwalk. Xerxin doesn't waste a second with that one. Nico doubling back's going to find presence here by Jimmy. Oh! Looked like he had the jump on him, but Jimmy reacts.
You're not invited to the corner this time, Nico.
But then just gives man advantage back over to the Falcons side, or rather, the evened out 3v3. Fl0m, it's going to be good enough. Brolin catching the kill to Connector. That's going to cut off Bomb temporarily. And as Torji still awaits his target inside of A site, you're just not going to see anything yet.
Yeah, you do need a big mistake out of this.
Isn't it? You know what I was thinking about yesterday, and seeing him get a kill just reminded me again. Nobody talks about Brolin eyes yelling anymore, huh? Like for the shoe.
Monacy eating a flash. That's very uncomfortable here. Still has 60 health to work with, but that layered Mouse defense out
that was a
middle
little early. It
tries to chase
shouldn't.
it down. Oh, it's close.
Oh, it mattered. It mattered. I'll get. Good job from Brolin. Good job.
And that's going to flush them off. Jimmy standing at the end of this one guarantees Mouse's 6th.
Good example of why material advantage matters a lot. Like, there was no way to counter that play. Brolin knows he can just die and win. But 3 times now.
Oh, that's fair, Bird. That's fair.
The bomb down on the A site safely. They're kind of just closing their eyes and hoping in some of these plants.
No, yeah, Bird, take your time, dude. I definitely, in terms of priority, I should not be, you know, in between you and your food.
And that is just so
better
many
to
rounds
plant
on the board
than
here
save?
for Mouse.
What, you mean like in die?
Quickly into another timeout.
Honestly, maybe, I don't know.
It's gonna be just fine for Falcons. They don't have mollies, which is one thing, but maybe they can afford one more. It's going to take the wind out of the default.
You don't let anything get between you and your food, Fl0m? Well, sometimes I let a fork go in there.
We're looking at, Monacy's major, and I mean, this is a kid. 2024 it was like big events were the place that he delivered the most. This year, it's been the opposite.
Oh, easy one for Torji. Said we're going to be watching it all night long. Well, you don't get to watch it very long, do you?
Torzi with fans is a different
That's
beast.
the 7-7 even trying. I told you I could play in the server chat. You guys just didn't believe me, man.
It's a new monster that nobody's really had to deal with before, so feels like he's enjoying.
Why is Passion UA not in the FML list, Fl0m? Hulzerk and Kvem don't have visas.
Both ops with a good spawn take that fight towards mid, and it nets Mouse 5v4. You know, there's 3 opening kills so far in this half for Falcons' favor. Only one of those go their way. Nico's gonna find the answer back, but I mean, losing Tess to the top of middle still leans this the Mouse way.
Yeah, that is brutal. Just I walk up on Cat. I mean, it's so early in the round to be down this many.
Gotta be careful though. I mean, Torji could die to this Palace push.
Absolutely, and he's making a fast
step. Yep, Kyosuke is gonna jump on that.
Because Bastion's registered. What, you mean the org?
While Brolin went for that ramp push.
Not really sure.
Though,
I don't really want to like.
Are most likely not going to come back through Palace. Brolin's got the push down in the.
I was trying to stir up shit.
Kyosuke could assume that he's around this area, but they don't know how
I
far.
just don't know if it's really a priority over there right now.
Slow to the crawl.
I guess is more so what it felt like.
Over on A. They've given Jimmy the keys to say, whatever you want over on B site, but
yeah,
we're
it was
on this side of the map, and it's the right move.
They didn't have visas for fl0m and Halzerk, and I think they were worried about playing the event with 2 stand-ins, because they actually could have played the stand-ins, but I think playing the event where they had the most VRS with 2 stand-ins could have been detrimental for them.
Spinks is going to come wide, blind side. Nico into the 1v2. We've already got a clutch on the board for the Falcons. It's Nico's turn to offer another. 2 kills into the round, looking for a 4K total.
We've seen some good rifle work from him already.
Good plan.
Tucks into the
Good plan. There's only one flash.
Time over to Mouse.
No kits either.
Space. They're a little bit worried as to
oh,
where
he's found a molly.
That smoke on site has faded. Spinks has been towards Ticket this entire time, and Nico searing the rumblings of this retake. Now he's got to make a tough choice. Does he go through the flames? They're defusing this bomb. And they're going to do it without the kit even, right?
Him finding that molly is crazy.
And just putting that right piece of utility in the perfect place, Nico's got to laugh
and
it off.
You know your stream's YouTube featured. I still don't know what that means, but I think it's because you guys are liked in the stream. I have no idea.
Even though they can't overcome a team like Falcons, Falcons have definitely proved to be very good practice for them this year. They've been the perfect nemesis to expose their flaws and make them make up for what they're lacking in individual one-to-one.
Every day thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
And that molly lands in the perfect spot. I mean, they could have just offhanded it, but it was impossible to counter there for Nico.
It's just gotta laugh it off.
He just shows up on the front page of YouTube Gaming Plus main page. Oh, that's sick.
Smoke on them.
I mean, it's possible the way that Torsi got blindsided that he would have dropped the nade. And that was right in the sight, right in the path that Spinks took for the retake. Utility to the top of middle. CT's pushing behind this. Is Kixan going to be ready for this close proximity of Zertian? Torsi's coverage out of the op is great, but it still costs them that front-facing.
Oh, is he going to go through this?
Kyosuke comes out from underpass.
Wow, he won that as well.
Torsi's feeling the pressure now.
Well, there you go. There's a round for Falcons. Big double up from Kyosuke, and he walked through this.
He walked right through that smoke, and there was someone watching.
Those are the types of rounds where that could be a bit deceptive. We'll see how Mouse responds. Oh, it doesn't actually even matter. I just saw them. Look at the money. Look at the money on Mouse. Holy fuck.
Starting to feel like they've got to get a little more.
Ooh, those clutches coming back to bite them a little bit. That's what happens, Stat, when you're winning rounds, but not convincingly right there.
4 players up in the post plant. Most convincing round win so far for Falcons.
Yeah, if the structured attempt, off the jump, your game plan is not going well, sometimes you do need to play a little bit looser and just take a few more risks. Just get back into the game.
You watching Passion UA versus Imperial?
It'll be enough to give them a second round.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that game is going to be so buns compared to this. But then again, this one hasn't delivered quite yet either. It's fucking annoying.
Down he goes. No save allowed. 3 players up for the
FM.
Falcons. That's the kind of round they need to get back
we
into
talked about this. I'm a little petty. What? How much longer until the countdown starts? I was hoping. I'm trying to see if I can bounce back and forth though, chat. That's really what I'm trying to do. Okay.
Or they're starting to come into the force buy, but it's going to be an awkward one. It's going to feature 2 pistols here for Mouse, a scout for Torsi.
The 7-1's much better. Yeah, their money just got broken. It's not unless Falcons actually is collapsing right now.
Cut down in those retakes.
Here's a defining moment, then big chance for Falcons.
How about you bounce on this D? You couldn't handle me, man. Okay, bro?
That's an early stack towards speed. The split's coming in as well.
Relax,
like
bro.
Reading this right.
Nade off the wall. Drop down in with the MAC-10. Make the best of the little guns.
Shit.
And now Zertian pressured. Has to deliver something, and he will go into the night empty-handed. Totally just overwhelmed inside of that beat bomb site. Falcons, that is a fresh look.
This is looking like
There was no way
shit.
to fight back against that. That was so clean from Falcons.
Fuck, dude. Why do they have to be at the same fucking time, man?
Get that first step over.
Why do they have to be at the same time, dude?
fl0m, the top performer so far, major rookie, top performer for Passion. He's going to be sent on a
Chat, put a fl0m in chat and throw up the other game if you want.
He's walking all the way to
I'll see you after.
2 players here.
I'm going to watch Imperial knock out another North American team.
Gathering the information.
Put a fl0m in chat. I'll catch you after the Mouse Falcons game.
Pickle on his P250.
He does. A little pickle rig going on over there. Well, he's going to be making his way over towards The archway.
Dude, I can't believe he's got this much real estate for free.
Like no one is even thinking about it.
If you're Passion, like, chill. Like, you don't have to do anything. Like, you've taken some attention at the B bomb site, but fl0m is calling his position.
20-month resub, thank you.
I thought they might even just have him wrap around the B bomb site, but he's going to call him back. So, yeah, I don't know if the flank is going to be as effective. Look at the positions, very strong from the defense inside the site and pit.
There's Holzerk straight away to the first kill of the pistol round here. No way going.
No, but actually, hasn't Imperial knocked out 2 teams? 2 NA teams?
Back in for that rotation as they
NRG and then
the kill on Vinny, then the turn back towards the archway.
Well, they didn't knock out M80, but they beat M80 in the 2-1 game.
Much of the heavy lifting here, taking that space to start off the round, and then 2 really important kills here.
Yeah, that'll be. I want to see if Imperial is going to have better eyes on that in the gun rounds. I mean, obviously they're going to be better than having nobody home for the entirety of the round. So take a big risk with the fact that Rap side is going to be open and fl0m just strolls in. Double kill for him.
Dude, imagine Passion makes the fucking playoffs, guys.
Trying to take a couple kills right at the end of the day.
Let's get
he does
delusional.
have 1 good shot onto Holzerk. And that's the pistol round. So Passion start Inferno off in this best of 3 with a victory.
ACS is dead, bro.
Advantage moving forward. They just have to get past the second round likely investment from the Brazilian side. Talked a lot about this Imperial team in the experience versus kind of the talent, the young guys. Skulls kind of talked a lot about that, saying, you know, a lot of what you mentioned. You know, I got a lot of experience, he said in an interview, playing with some of those teams, Liquid for a while, obviously in the Acadian edition.
That being said, make sure you guys buy some merch for my LAN coming up here. Guys, 33 days. I think it's 33.
Before the Austin Major. So he's kind of like,
Hendrick,
it's fun being able to take that experience and actually pass it on to some of the younger guys on the team and actually work with them to help them improve. So taking a new role of responsibility. And I think to your point earlier, a lot of that is due to not having success in those top teams. So now he has to take the step back and rebuild.
Mike 7 ready to go for no way, and he's missed the
nice.
shot.
Oh. Why is there CZ? Why is there CZ? Why does it have a kill? Why is it setting up a second kill? Never mind, it's ass. Oh my god, this fucking CZ is so bad.
Yes. So passing away, man advantage picked up.
That's actually a really cool step forward for fl0m. I think actually a really nice situation provided by Cello.
Thanks for the 61-month reset. Thank you.
CZ, that nade is going to force him into his waiting arms. So almost a very nice sequence for this stack of Imperial over in Halls. Now in a 3 versus 4. fl0m brought very low though, so quick to be doubled up, and he's got to remember he's got the bomb as well. He's all alone over in alt mid.
Are the teams announced it? Yeah, I posted them the other day. They're on Instagram and on my Twitter. Probably a little bit easier to find on my Instagram.
Join up with the squad. 2 players waiting in behind the half wall, and Skulls just a little bit in an off angle off the side of those sandbags. So it should be Skulls taking that first contact, and they draw into Vinny, but good clearance, and Grim realizing that possible setup. Skulls will get 1 extra kill out of it, but the B-bomb site has been taken, and Try is so far away from this. So that's good work from Passionway to find themselves in the bomb site. They definitely take a lot of casualties along the road, but it'll be a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, the casualties are a bummer, but obviously in a second round bye, you're just happy to get through it with a victory, so it's all good. Nice gun pickup though from Try, if he wants to go for some exit kills right at the tail end. Gonna come back. Actually, this could get way more expensive. fl0m is gonna have to really sprint. 20 HP, that bomb, that new bomb radius is gonna be brutal. So great opportunity for Try to try for some exit kills. We all saw that coming.
Yeah.
Everyone
what are you yapping about, bro?
You all knew it was coming, I'm sorry.
You had a couple of fallen ones yesterday.
I know, those are hard.
Thank God Big aren't back at Major.
The one reason none of us want Big to be at the Majors is just the constant wordplay unintentional.
Well, we'll get into the more important rounds now.
That's tough, G-Money, that's tough.
Just obviously keeping this one as expensive as possible.
But I got some drip, dude. fl0m.com, fl0mstore.com.
Extra kill was found in the last few seconds there as well from Try. And we have got the 2-0 lead for Passion UA. Another weak round coming up for Imperial. So it should be 3 in a row for Passion UA. Then we'll get into the gun rounds finally on Inferno. A lot of people at this major, and with Passion UA getting a couple of results under the belt, started to get pretty excited about JT. I've heard a little bit of chatter. In theory crafting, maybe does JT deserve a better team?
38, thank you.
On the step up, Jason.
You know, that's been that's been like a conversation, I think, mostly among the Americas region for some time now. Hold the phone. This is
Try.
Here we go.
Stop it!
Try doing so much work. It's now suddenly fallen to KVM and Nyx. And this is a round that Imperial should not be even getting close to winning, but all of a sudden they've got the player advantage, and that bomb is all the way back on the T stairs. Now KVM is hunting down kills.
Oh, thank God.
And KVM turns out to be a real killer as he takes 2 and recovers this round.
I'm not going to lie, when you started that question about JT, I thought you were going to bring it over towards KVM.
Yeah.
Because he's been actually, I mean, look, nothing I've seen from him is like lights out off the charts or anything like that, but just watching him play as like a major rookie, not being afraid of fights, looking pretty sharp in various moments, obviously going to have a tough time as he adapts to the better teams in this level of play. But man, I think Passion's got to be very, very pleased with how he's performed so far at this major. 1.18 rating here in stage 3, top performer.
Just had to be Inferno though.
No reason to be disappointed in what
he's
brought you here.
You gotta watch the phase game, I think
Recovering this round as well with his double kill.
Let me look.
And Passion's being very cautious about moving into this B bomb site. Despite all the kills in this area, they know the potential for another stack is still there.
G2 Mongols, FaZe 3D Max, both really good games. But the 3D Max FaZe game being elimination is more important.
Well, no way. Getting closer and closer into the site. KVM just waiting at the pool. He's the player that's done all this heavy lifting, and he looks to close out as well. No way, throws that smoke down onto the bomb. He's got no kit on his back. KVM's into the smoke, just slashing, trying to find him. And No Way is not on that defuse. He goes out into the open, and KVM gets the kill. So KVM with a really strong start on the T side of Inferno here. That's all the weaker rounds out of the way for Imperial. We'll see them get into the bye now.
Let's see if we can get a pop-off game out of KVM.
Well,
pop-off game?
Up like one.
Yeah, it's a really good start, and obviously this is a lovely round to give him some confidence. He recovers the round, he gets that final kill, really quick headshot. I know it's just against pistols and this one saved Galil, but this is a team he could pop off against, and I guess if I'm JT and you've kind of watched him gain confidence through the 2 stages you've played already, that's been the conversation on him, is how good he's been improving. I think you almost come up to him before this game and you're like, my brother, if you see the opportunity, if you feel it coming, like, go for a pop-off game. See if you got the hot hand.
Oh, damn.
He's definitely charging forward.
They're just pace changing. They're just going straight into this. Oh, it's
down by Cello.
Well, it did not work at all.
Simultaneously taking kills here for Imperial.
All right.
We leave Nyx all alone all of a sudden.
They threw a bottom B smoke. He sped up in. You got instantly fucking body.
Towards that A bomb site, and it all meets a sticky fade.
Nah, no Gamba for this yet. We put it on Mouse Falcons. I'm not going to cancel it. Roxy, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Taking the risk of doing it entirely
alone. Thanks for the show,
streams.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Now you see this first gun round attack.
I know a lot of you guys wanted to see
watching
Mouse Falcons. I did too, but I also don't want to have Passion get eliminated. I didn't get to watch the game. Like, would have felt real shitty.
You don't want that to be established as
and
a
unfortunately, guys, if you guys did not know, Imperial's basically taken out like 2 NA teams already.
To shut it down and make sure that Passion don't feel the confidence to go back into it multiple times. And Try has his op, and ooh, that timing is almost way far against him.
Passion plays tomorrow too, though? No, they don't. They get a flight home tomorrow.
Nade over towards Holzerk. A little bit of damage off the top, and you can see all that damage that was done throughout the first 3 rounds. Yes, Passion away winning the first 3, but they lost a lot of players, putting them in a position with just these pistols and Galils, and it hasn't worked out for them in the early goings towards top middle. It's tried to come out on top of the fight with Grim, and he's sticking around. In fact, he's going back in for a double dip with this AWP.
All right, Try, here we go. Oh, near miss on the jiggle out of Boiler. But still, I mean, it doesn't really matter if he misses because there's no ground gained, and the utility for Passion is going to be the problem. And I think considering they have 1 smoke, 1 flash, it's likely this round just ends up in a 4-on-5 execute at the B bomb site.
Oh, that's a shot landed to KVM, and he wants nothing to do with it as he runs all the way back down to middle. No longer does he have the health to challenge over towards the A bomb sides. To Passion UA, gathering up in Banana with the 4 remaining players to try and commit Vinny.
Yeah, and I think because of that defensive smoke.
Yeah, no, YouTube chat is getting really fucking weird. Hold on, sorry, I had to babysit for a second. Distracted me.
There, but not able to pounce on it with any kind of speed is Passion.
Another smoke coming in here for Imperial. 28 seconds as Passion UA stand behind the smoke for the time being.
Twitch chat's also been really weird.
Fuck! And they're going to be coming at Try, who's the back of the site now. Vinny no longer alone, has the strong AWP presence, and now Cello's even rotated towards CT, so it's very hard to see a world in which Passionway are even going to get into the site comfortably here with just how many players still lie in front of them. It's the limited time indeed
5
that
seconds.
is going to cost him, but they get to the site just in time, and they put the bomb down, and Kavem, even low HP, is not stopping.
Oh my god, they got the
Kill
bomb
after
down.
kill as Kavem clears out the site.
Fuck.
It's no way, and Skulls trying to get into this 2v3. Skulls does a great job of getting that first, and now Kavem, low in HP, still at the back of the bomb site, and JT with the AWP in dark.
Yeah, I think Kavem gets to reposition because he's afraid of a grenade, which is a good call. AWP needs to land this shot. If Kavem gets in a tough situation, I don't think he can do much more.
My offer right here.
JT holding on. It's going to be no way. Straight to that kill as JT from the back of the
the
site.
molly is so...
Now, and he goes up for the shot. Okay, in-game leader on the AWP gets in the fire on low HP and still wins the kill. Still wins the clutch.
Oh my god, if you got an earthquake in California or Vegas, I'm sorry.
You start to get a little scared. You see that Molotov come in. He knows he's got one chance at it, one opportunity. And boy, does he nail it. Inside the flames just before he goes down. But man, give your flowers over to Kavem. I know we've said a lot about him so far in this game, but this round is incredible. He comes into this with, what, 20 HP, taking duels.
Crazy round,
rifles,
man. Crazy round. Come on.
Everything they need to secure the bomb site. Look at him hyping up the IGL as well. 4-1 for Passion.
Come on.
Guy comes in for Imperial. It's JT leading the way. One burns, and they got a strong take of Banana. Imperial gonna have to save right out of the gate. Round done.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Just riding that momentum now. That's a huge round to pick up.
Primers trying to forget while we're chilling.
Even better to find success so convincingly in the follow-up. It
don't
really
forget to like the stream if you're on YouTube or on TikTok. Don't forget to subscribe. How much money do I have on Passion? $0. I'm just delusional as fuck.
Save this AWP for try.
If you count me running North American events, I have a lot of money.
I'm starting to set a couple players down Banana though. They could be
fucking
motivated
North American
to try and get rid of the
if
weapons.
the event, if the event counts, oh my god!
Doesn't want anyone to have get in position.
Oh my god!
To really be able to punish
Battery, thanks for 32-month primer. Jesus Christ, I'm literally in shambles.
Towards CT spawn, so
please buy a hoodie.
No money, no
fl0m.com.
And obviously, when you knock out the B defense that fast, it's like they're just going to be hunkered down somewhere. So 5-1. A nice easy round to just get in quick and add one onto the board. No stress. All 5 players survive, so money grows for the attacking side of Passion. As Imperial struggling to keep these guys under control. Skulls with an MP9, same with Vinny and Cello, AWP out on try. And they've got a decent amount of cash in the bank as well, so even losing this round, next will be another investment with rifles.
Schwartz, what in the fuck did I just read? Thank you, Miller, with the 5. Thank you.
Try. Holding the angles. That swing comes in. Here's the rifle for JT, and Vinny is gone. Try to make quick work of the response, and he goes back out again, realizing this is the best opportunity Imperial.
Try sees a North American team in the fucking server, and I swear to God, he just becomes Molodoy.
He wants to keep going forward. And he's still a nuisance, still a threat here for Passion away. As they feel funneled into the B bomb site, they have to go here and try with a no-scope. Gets away with another one.
Oh.
His teammates now to step up. And we've got Grim, low HP, finished off by Skulls. That is a huge round from Try.
A little bit over-eager, I think, from Passion in that round. Beautiful shooting from Try, but he's given every single peek that he would have liked. Those tight sliver gaps that he's just able to slide into and take a quick shot back away.
It's not the first time I've seen Try triple kill in NA team. Goddamn.
So everyone's kind of turning this corner.
It will not be the last.
Looking to set up the utility and put it in place, so Try's able to kind of pick a few people off as they're just lackadaisically wandering into the open. Great no-scope on the Hulzerk as well, nice and easy. And it's the AWP of Try that has all the impact in the world. Gonna go for a little bit more, peek towards alt mid, and first kill is his.
Like I said, he's gonna be, guys, this guy is the bane of NA's existence. Liquid, can you please buy out Try?
We're gonna try and continue that on the day that
it's the only way to stop him. He'll inevitably play worse in a Liquid jersey, but you will save North American Counter-Strike.
3 rounds in a row with very aggressive banana takes out
consider
of Passion,
NACS,
so
you
just
can
kind of
save us.
that. Doing a really good job with utility, doing a really good job, obviously, with these opening kills and these first kills to slow things down and make sure that Passion don't have that easy launching pad from Carr. Kavem's gonna have to pick it up. Lovely shot, baits out the op shot.
Okay.
And drills Try in the dome.
Ukrainian fucking absolutely just doming him. That's huge. It's because he's not a North American player. That's huge. Why hasn't Tri been picked up by any NAOX? Does he just not speak English? I have no idea.
For the time being here.
To be fair,
it's going to be a block smoke down to
a lot of these buyouts for
top of the boost.
I mean, Tri is not
Let's see
Brazilian, but he does play in a Brazilian org. Brazilian buyouts in general are stupid.
There's too many angles to worry about. Cello gets away with one.
They are so dumb. So like,
in response, and the bomb now arrives. JT and Kavem once again.
Part of why, like, for example, Furia went for Maladoy, I imagine a big factor is even if there was an offer they wanted in Brazil, it didn't financially make sense.
Vinny playing a bait setup as well, so no way we'll push in first.
No, Liquid loves not to buy no names necessarily into you. They love a player that like really has been struggling.
Kavem steps into the open, taken down by No Way. We've now got JT finished off after one kill. It's a great retake here from Imperial, keeping 2 players up and really starting to get themselves into the CT side now.
Yeah, lovely job. Grim even clears the boost, or he looks towards it, but doesn't clear it entirely. Didn't believe anyone was home. Nice round from Imperial overall, and TC is going to call a timeout.
That's why Stanley hasn't been picked up yet. Yeah, it's hard to move around.
The aggressive stances towards Banana have kind of sold them down the river after that initial kind of uppercut that they win in round 6.
And
go back to that same sort of
Liquid
philosophy.
Loves to be like, damn, dude, you really been struggling on that EU team, or like you got benched recently. Like,
adapting and changing based
would
off
you
what
like
they're
to come
seeing.
play for us? We'd love to have you. TC's back. Well, TC, funny enough, was here first. He was at Passion first.
But most of it is off the effort from Tri's AWP.
Yes. He gets them going. Let's see if they can continue it as a unit.
What's the best possible NA team we can make with the players? So, like, do we have to use NA players?
Leading this Imperial roster. I believe he stepped in right when that Fallen Last Dance version of Imperial ended.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, he's been there
Feels
for
like
a minute.
just yesterday he was in 9Z.
Yeah. I think he's done a pretty admirable job as well. Obviously not going to be one of the big coaching names that we discussed, but I think he's been able to keep Imperial relatively competitive throughout these 3 years that he's been there.
It's actually something I've talked about. Like,
battling in the
genuinely, there's no IGLs or ops, I think, out of NA for Tier 1 right now.
That
could change,
to work
but
with now as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ziv,
mean,
thanks to the 16-month primer.
Cool
Thank
roster
you.
additions. I think Skulls is a good find. You know, I was someone who was pretty high on Skulls early on when he finally got.
But
his
also
chance
this
coming out of
idea
Pain and
that
joining some of
the
top
entire
teams, joining
5-man
Liquid.
roster has to all be North Americans.
Never
I
really
mean,
kinda
bro,
came to
that's like
fruition. I think the game sense and like the game
as cool as that
didn't develop
is.
nearly as fast as I thought it would. And
Stronger
he's still got
regions
tons of skill. Skulls
struggle with that immensely.
Still plenty of time in his career to figure things out.
Like,
you never know. I mean, some players that kind of gets activated when you have to be the experienced player on a team. You start having to think through your decision making a little bit more.
That's just like
you can increase your game that way.
The pressure's up on Vinny. He'll play in behind the sandbags. Does very well to get 2. And then eventually traded out by
like majority, it's pretty like op IGL. Like if you could find an offer in an IGL at this point, I think there's actually a lot of rifle talent. To be fair,
he just can't make it across safely. His try denies that easy bomb access into the site, putting JT and Holzer
maybe this 2v3 could be possible. Maybe I'm delusional enough. If JT wins this banana fight, nope. All right, never mind. No shot. No shot.
Because try and no way.
If you won that banana fight, we were on.
Imperial with another successful retake, but Passion consistently getting into the B bomb site, putting that bomb down. Imperial showing
the last time
NA
won a major, 2018.
Retakes.
Yeah, and but there's still this. They're still having that similar kind of issue that we talked about. Is the main engine?
Swear to God,
is playing a great game so far. That's a lovely deagle clear on the Skulls up on the top of first oranges. I bet he's pissed off, but you're still looking at Holzerk and Grim and saying, we need you guys to get going. We need this is elimination game. We can't be having these slow starts. 2 and 7 for Grim, 3 and 8 for Holzerk. Can very quickly change. Can obviously change very much. When
I'm obviously very biased with that, but yeah.
Holzerk getting his AWP
have you seen the PGL leak? What leak?
But you're missing a lot of strength in this roster, not providing you the kills quite yet. Molotov forces tries op away, same with the flash, and Grim's going to scale up mid. Little bit of room and a little bit of a reprieve on the defense there as a 3B start due to the attention that Banana
Singapore major was leaked.
Passion,
oh, shit,
good kill from JT. That should keep Cello on this part of the map. Yikes.
It's just on the website.
Luckily, no one's near them, Jason, I suppose. That's the one positive. Passion, you are going towards the A site. And that's not necessarily a positive for Imperial at the moment.
That's pretty
but if they
crazy.
come towards Archway, Skulls is still
I wonder,
close enough to have some impact.
Is this Singapore like super expensive? I wonder if it's like
down a little bit. 45 seconds. The rotation hasn't really arrived here. Skulls has played forward.
I wonder like how much that stuff costs.
JT because oh my god,
oh my,
jumping out
Cello
of the
is a
smoke,
psychopath. No, Kevem thought he was gonna fucking save. He wanted to kill the Opera, and now it's a 1v2.
But here we are, 2
Do
versus 1,
not!
and Try going to be stalled out by the smoke.
Singapore is expensive, but
I
not
don't
like
think he's
New
going
York
to go for this
City.
unless he gets a freebie, but he's not even going to look for one.
Once that smoke comes out, but just feels so difficult for the Opera to get back into a competitive fight.
So Skulls makes his play to run out of library through the library smoke, thinking that everything is going to be blocked off, but the smoke over towards Arch is that it gets broken by Cello, which gives, you know, players a clear line of sight at Skulls. There's the opening kill from JT. Cello pouncing on through. But the defense crumbles. I mean, you can see, though, in that round, you can see how much the early punishment towards Banana from Passion is actually influencing the rotation.
I was talking to Wifey, I had a hands on Hipper. She was giving me a lot of attitude back.
A little bit more utility comes out, and a second
hands on Hipper me.
bomb site shifts over. So
Came here locked and loaded,
then Cello and Skulls have to try and recover from Rap side, but it's far too late at that point, far too out of position. And that's what forces Skulls to make the desperate play. That's what forces Cello to make the desperate play as well. So some blown rotations there from the Imperial side. Give Passion their 6th round on the offensive Inferno.
Fl0m and Counter-Strike Source Easter egg. Dude, I've never seen the TV with the Counter-Strike Source stuff on it. What? What'd you do now? Guys, it's a lot easier, like,
bedroom. He's got no way just around the corner. To
go the other way with it, you know what I mean?
The apartments, he'll continue to spray, and that's not a clean look there for Kevem, so no way.
Kevem, I mean, just like me, even though he's 15-8 right now.
Where you feel like you should be doing way more damage through the edge of that wall and just get straight up punished. Awkward engagement. Halzerk is going to follow up over towards Halls.
I was going to say, I feel like the stadium costs and just like big venues in New York in general is just fucking
that's
stupid.
A small icon, Jason. And yeah, Nick's on over towards
Are the extra spots for the next major based on reaching stage 3 for reaching playoffs? Yes. So the way stage 3 extra slots work is how many teams from your region make playoffs. That is correct. So Fury already got the Americas in slot.
So Grim is going to sell the presence over towards the B bomb site, hiding inside the smoke.
If Passion or
I
don't even think Try knew.
And Nyx even has a smoke. Halzerk's taking the long route, which means
like,
it's the safe route as well. It's the smart decision, but they've already gotten back kind of in time. It's when does this smoke get deployed?
Oh, but he's a little bit too exposed there, Try. So Nick swings on out.
That's actually fucking huge. Wait.
And that kill comes in. So Imperial.
Bring it home.
Success retaking the B bomb site. Now they've got to do it on A.
Oh, I feel like someone needs to get in towards Pit. Halzerk needs to work up the courage. One player is going to flank around through Halls to follow up. And both
Kevem having one of those games, man. Hopefully he keeps it up.
This setup for the post plant. One flashbang is out, but I think this is mostly going to be AKs in hands for Passion.
Grim is absolutely having a shitter right now. I'm going to be real. He needs to get online before they get to CT side because he's so important for that CT side.
As he creeps up ever closer, it's Nyx to peek out onto the balcony. Important kill, but it falls just to Halzerk to win this one out. The time is ticking. Skulls tries to get the angle, but there's not enough time to win the round.
Hit him with the spray as well. Nice.
And he also takes the kill just to guarantee it all.
Even sprays a graffiti as Skulls.
Wait, why did Na'Vi not get in the stage 3 if they made the playoffs last week? Just VRS Gilbert? No, guys.
There was never a
if you make playoffs to the major, it's not that you get stage 3 of the next one. They got rid of that a long time ago. You are getting a spot for your region.
Sensing the time, he's sensing the gap. JT obviously taking the risk to come through on that.
So, Furia doesn't go stage 3 next major. They are giving a team in the Americas a chance to
finds the position,
go
but
stage
also
3.
Two very important kills.
Major.
That one on Try, rotating in from library.
Yes.
Could be them, could be somebody else.
You can see his opponent.
All right, well, this is a little bit uncomfortable. No one's watching for this peek from Cello. Grim's a free kill. Halzerk is also a free kill.
If he had a better gun, Jason.
No, he can. Oh, no, can't control the spray. You were right.
Yeah.
Thank God it was the CZ.
5-7, you get all
Thank
of them there.
This ain't 2015 anymore.
Yeah, his headset's off. He's like, I've had enough of that. Why is that in my loadout?
I know, he's going to quit at halftime and just change it right now.
Yeah, well,
dude, no, like literally, he would have gotten at least 2 with the 5-7. Easily.
Gone and Try will give it a go here, but the bomb is being planted
on
the B site. And he's getting flanked out by Nyx. Try aware that there is very likely still a lurker somewhere, but Nix will come around and top.
All right, guys, halftime out, heads up. I'll check in on the other game while we wait.
Very frustrating. A lot of work to be done going into that second half.
Timing Mao's throw out as well, and it's not all of Mao's on just pistols either. That Jimmy AK looks for an angle through window already.
Let's see if Nico wanders back in a window. This is what they're looking for.
Kyosuke's allowed this angle wide. Nico's gonna, ooh, right on the brink, but I think he saw it.
Yeah, he did.
He prepares himself to go into the duel.
That's
Kyosuke still holding towards that bench peak.
Damn, dude, Mao's
he wants these players of
this?
Mao's to try to take a step up towards him. Nico then queued up for the window peak. Pistols for the majority here. And Kyosuke confident within that mid-challenge. He will
easy
draw
commonly used.
Still,
Absolutely
Jimmy's
fucking
AK
not.
in this mix. We go to 40 seconds.
Thunder, thanks for the 45. Shadowbun, thanks for the 50 months. Thank you.
Onto Mondesi. So a shooting gallery down through Khan. 5v3 established. 30 seconds now. And Mao's trying to get this push to go, but
that was nice movement.
It's his show. Easily steps back up
Corvette,
to it for
thanks for the
another
4-month
kill
resub.
off the
Thank
This
you.
one fizzles out already. Mao's AK never able to get this challenge going.
Jimmy just wants a fight.
No frags found until this
Well, he got
moment.
it.
15 on that clock. Spinks has got the bomb. Oh, this Deagle kill. He could have been huge. Would have ran that bomb in. Would have
Thanks for the
had a gun and a
53-month
clutch
primer.
attempt
Thank
point.
you.
Instead, a one-round game, and Falcons right on Mao's heels.
This is such a classy comeback out of Falcons. Some tough rounds, some good responses. They're not losing the anti-ecos. Like, it's just been so solid, and they've made up for the pistols and then some.
Do we stay here for a second? It's Inferno. We can go back to let's stay here for a second.
Falcons were under pressure now. Looks like
Hold on.
Mao's.
Silver
Let's stay here
lining
for a
Mao's
second.
economy stays alive.
Exquisite. Thank you very much for the 12 months. This is just hidden. Let's be real.
Mao's to try to challenge, and you've got Nico kind of playing out on an island. There's a world where he gets punished on some sort of a fallback, maybe an overface. Smoke pop momentarily. Nico still floats down here. Kyosuke.
All the people that left earlier.
Nico takes a ton of damage.
Literally
for
feeling
just
stupid. We
looking
came back at the most hype time. We just skipped some steps.
He's a good guy to beat up. You know, not opting here with the rifle. Has been very active.
We got to watch some legendary Inferno.
Now they're missing some X factor while this comeback is taking place for Falcons. Nico's the one who's shining here.
Can't wait for this series to go to Inferno next.
No
Oh my god.
entry to cement the bomb plan and guarantee the round. It's not coming down to a 1v1 retake defuse. Nothing like that.
Nico actually playing a lot better this
They're suited
major
up.
though. At least each time I've tuned in. Am I crazy?
This is going to be the last chance for Miles to have real confidence before our round begins.
Is he playing better this major?
For free this time, right?
Yeah, they found that like 3 out of 4 rounds.
By the way, guys, we got a scam train going again. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube if you're a fucking psychopath.
Fight on ramp, and Jimmy gets bested.
Jimmy.
Kicksan has gotten so much value out of these ramp pushes.
Oh, he heard that
Kyosuke
shit.
starts to turn away from that window push. 3
Do
members
they know?
of Mao's
I don't know. Do they know it's double ramp?
But Kicksan
They've only
doubles
seen
back.
Kicksan still.
And as he sits towards the Tetris
Oh
side,
man,
there's
that's
the strike. Kyosuke
brutal.
gets his, and it's utterly stuffed again.
And Kicksan gets to
Unfortunately
be
here
so
for Spinks,
confident
no
there
bomb
because he has a
position.
teammate behind him,
Falcons are
which
going to
Miles
tie
is
this
just not
game at
expecting
11
those
rounds
timings.
all. And just
It's tied,
pushing
it's
off
tied.
the ramp again. Look at the comfort that Falcons have found.
I mean, I got to give it to Nico. I feel like he's kickstarted this whole thing with his early impact and his team's just coming together fully. Kicksan does a good job. of
Miko,
coming
wasn't
back
for
from the
it
ramp.
wasn't 8
It's a
straight, but
position where Nico was sitting there at Tetris.
and
but
guys, I'll be
Kicksan
going
shows
back to the
himself. He's
passion
also
game, but
got
this
the
is
A-ramp
this is
push
hitting.
kill this time.
Man, this game is feeling
That's
like it's slipping. and
brutal,
this is a
man. That
Cypher
is
who has no more
brutal for the
pauses.
money.
The X Factor moment, I mean, he's probably tried his best to make something happen, but I think they've been trying to put lipstick on a pig with these A hits.
Getting so much value out of these. I mean, Nico doesn't even have to show his hand.
Yeah, and so, you know, Kicksan can, you know, even if he dies, they're fine.
Yeah, but he steps it up himself. Nice moment for the in-game leader of Falcons. Missed window smoke. Mao's are feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
And they're going to continue to feel it all round long because they do not have the tools for this job. Falcons have seemingly earned themselves a free 12th.
Just another round, just don't mess up, and they haven't so far.
Nothing usually comes for free at this level of Counter-Strike. Xertion gonna try to keep that pressure on Tesses, who really hasn't been tested for quite some few rounds now. At the start of this T side, that B bomb site had players flooding out through the windows almost instantaneous.
That charm is so distracting. Holy shit, I just kept staring at it like a fucking idiot. I was like,
to the
ooh.
A side. Connector hasn't been able to puncture through.
No, that's, yeah,
Look
that's
like
been a non-factor.
Gaben, but young.
Unable to get any CTs to be, you know, turning around.
And Modesty taking a little
I
risk
really
here.
don't, man. I tried
No
to
one up
use
in
it at the
Palace for
bank
him.
to see if I could withdraw. It
You know,
didn't
Mouse
work.
have surrendered themselves to playing for overtime
Imagine.
by coming into this one with just
Holy
Eagles and
shit.
Tech 9s. And is this suddenly
Holy
where they
fuck,
no
I
longer feel
get a
that pressure
fucking
on their shoulders,
yacht.
where they can play a little freely?
Oh,
Kicks in
fuck.
again with a double kill off
Bro,
of
if
the
Miles
ramp
doesn't
push.
make
Now
it to
Monacy's
playoffs,
off
this is going to be
inside the
actually
ticket
sad.
hold, and he gets whittled down to 40 HP. There's an M4 in Torji's hands at this
I'm not
moment.
expecting Miles
And while
to win the
hasn't been able
major
to
by
cross
any
over
means,
for
but
free, the pressure remains thick.
for Torzy, I hope he gets experience that, man. Fuck, lock in, Miles, lock in.
But it's a beautiful flash, and it denies.
Oh my God, nice shot. Nice shot at the end. Emil, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you. Friend, thanks for the 4.
Yeah, that's massive out of Falcons, man. No mistakes here. This entire CT side.
This is
Just
a 2-1
aggressive
game.
enough,
This is an
just
elimination
strong
for
enough until the
Mouse.
late round, not giving
But
up the opening until it's very late. It's been a game of handshakes in every round.
life comes
Let's
at you
let
fast.
be
When you're
exact.
2-1, it's all good. We could lose the best
They
of
haven't had to
3.
push the top bid.
Like,
No
we're
underpass
just playing
plays,
for
no
qualification.
B
Yeah, but
apartments
as soon as
pushes
you
at
lose
all.
the next day, you could be
And
out of the
Miles haven't
major.
tested
Like,
B almost at all either.
Seven rounds consecutive here for the Falcons. A masterclass of momentum.
Ooh, this one's gonna sting. 2 pistols for Mouse in this game.
Confidence
What?
boiling over
they got.
for Falcons at this point, probably feeling
Did they not get
untouchable
ecoed
in
either?
the
'Cause that's
calls.
insane.
It's Kipsan. And Modesty establishes that first opening gambit. Now Zershin catching Nico, though. A little Hail Mary here in round 24.
It's the most space that they've gotten this early.
Unfortunately, it's not with anything really behind
Don't
it. It
call
is
me
just Zershin trying
CS
to operate
Red.
solo.
Give
Kicks
me
in
back.
off
What?
of default.
It's
Gonna
an
get the
Inferno
better
game,
of
bro. I
him.
can assure you
This
it's
was
not
all
going
while
fast.
The rest of Mao still just remained in the open, playing their
Don't
options,
worry, it's
but
still there.
nobody playing to trade Zershin.
You see, Kiosuke is such a beast in these spots, patrolling these headshot angles. You can just leave him there forever. And this is finally the moment when maybe
Like
it's too
Zershin's
late.
making
They
a
wanna
move,
try
but
to
like
test
nobody on
SS,
Mouse is doing
wanna
anything
rifle
else,
around
and
in this
like
side
they're
of the
just
map
like
and
playing
look
different
who's here.
games. They're playing
Modesty.
different paces right now.
Opened up shop with that first kill towards mid. Meant to make this 24th round easy. They'll play that smoke.
Oh.
And TSS only able to get the one.
Modesty's
Modesty
here,
here
though.
for
Wait.
a second frag. Ready to put this map on ice.
Wait, he
Ready
thinks
to
he's
shatter
flanked.
the dreams
Oh,
of
now he
Mouse of
doesn't.
starting this series with a Mirage
Damn,
victory.
bro. All right.
To where it was
I'm back on Passion. I'm back on ACS. You better like the stream, YouTube chatter. I swear to God.
For the T side to work with
Yeah,
if they
great
wanted to. But the pressure's going to be on JT.
Wait.
Oh my
I
God,
just
a
saw
lot
the
of pressure
score.
with grenades.
Didn't they
That's
lose
JT
pistols? That means.
blasting them
Oh,
all
I
up
think
inside
they won the
banana.
second round. Let's
Easy
go.
Hulk having to rotate
And
immediately
JT's
to try
already
and help out
dead.
on
Fuck.
Yeah, kind of sloppy Counter-Strike from both teams in these last 2 rounds, just in the sense that, your team, the opposition is going to be on low economy. So last round for Imperial,
Mouse
while
just
you
lost.
stepped into
I know,
these choke
guys.
points early
I
on,
watched
nade
both
stacks
because
are
I'm
the
a fucking
likeliest. That's the highest
genius.
percentage thing that
Some
you
of
can
you
take
guys
damage
are
from that
fair
early in the round.
weather.
And now, same thing
No,
for
actually, it's
Passion
fine.
is,
I don't actually.
those
I
nade
can't
stacks
even
can
lie.
come
Like
in
I
from the
tell you
T
guys all the
side as
time,
well,
watch what you
standing
want to
in a
watch. I'm
frequently
not gonna
naded
lie about
position.
this.
JT just hands over an M4 to Vinny. And Grim is brought down to half
Oh,
HP.
shit.
And nobody's shifted over to help him. They're putting a lot of faith
You
in
told
Grim
us
at
to
the moment.
leave. Well, first time you fucking listened, huh? First time you
Fulzer.
fucking listened.
Kevem.
Crazy.
Couple of kills here for the CT side, and a 3v3 as they start to move into the bomb site. They've got Grim just biding his time, but can't get away with his life. It's nowhere just to charge him down.
Man, why are we in Force Wars, dude?
Boxes. And that site
Fuck.
is taken for Imperial.
Yeah, these rounds have been too easy. This one too easy for Imperial to find access into the bomb site based off those early nades. Kavem going to come in for the flank. He's got to clear a tough corner. Deep into it is Vinny, and he lands the shot.
One tap, one tap.
2-on-2.
No util is tough. Clear out triple. Clear out triple.
No way. And we'll take Nyx down, and
Nah.
there's no chance to really get anything going. Kevem realizes this round's done. Just hanging around looking for
Yeah, I'll
Nyx,
picture
but
in picture the game.
he's
I got you.
got a lot
Don't
of
you
health
worry. I
left
got
himself,
you.
and
I
that ball's
got
about
you.
to blast off, so if he wants that AK, he better run. And Kevem now calls it, sprints all the way down towards bottom.
I'll even do it right now so we can watch the ads together.
No way actually falls to the bomb.
Look at those
Trading rounds
ads,
back
baby.
and forth in the early stages of this half, though.
W
so Imperial's
promo.
at
We
least,
love sponsors of the
preventing
major.
Passion from just taking complete control and barreling into a map victory. A great great rebuttal after losing the second round of this half. Here's the initial grenades. Bounces right off the shoulder of JT. Second one lands at his feet. And Grim wasn't
Dude,
able to
Brazilian
get
fans go crazy, dude. I got 1,000 fucking followers after one short on Instagram or one reel. They crazy, dude. Make the picture-in-picture smaller? What, dude?
When you're
Because the ads?
You have a 4-13 game. I mean, I talk about Grim and some of the Grim maps he's had on Inferno.
Hey, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
How are you feeling individually today?
I think that's part of the F-bomb that we just see launch out from so aggressively. Nyx as well having a tough time getting going in this.
Yes, so I do try to keep spoilers out if you don't mind. Urza, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Up towards mid we go. Good step forward from Try.
No.
And the only defender is Halzork. He's
I think they know he's there, right? Yeah, they.
Boiler right now. No way. He's got that. JT adds a deagle kill. Okay,
JT
this is getting
deagle.
weird.
JT deagle.
MP7 into the peak.
JT deagle.
On point right now.
Yeah, JT is
JT deagle. Come on.
We need to see something out of him in a round like this. M4.
Walkout Halls, Grim,
for the CT side
double your fire. That wouldn't be double math. NA math, NA school.
Inside of the site. JT putting all the utility in place, and Grim is going to get caught running into the bomb site.
JT out
Now it
first.
falls to JT on low HP, and like you said,
Fuck
he's been
that,
sick,
dude.
Sharp, but just isn't going to be happening for him here. So 9-7.
I know, like he's flashing, but like fucking just
Inferno here.
let JT find this guy, bro.
It looks like Passion UA might be able to get quite a run going, and Imperial always finding the answers, always staying in it.
Yeah, after winning that second round, round 14, felt like Passion was just in the driver's seat, but that one little hiccup has really ruined kind of the whole plans off of that. So Imperial get up to 7. The deficit is now just 2, and a huge advantage as Imperial's the first team to win 2 rounds in a row in this half. So it's just pistols with no
Low-key,
armor,
I thought a
no
chicken just
utility
pooped.
for the Passion side of things.
Did anybody else
And as
see
long as
that?
you don't drop the ball,
When
you
that
don't make any
HE
further
rolled,
mistakes
I
that would
swear
lose you
to
the
God,
round.
that chicken took a
Imperial's
fat
gonna go to the
dumper.
first gun round feeling pretty confident.
I swear.
Utility up banana for the take. Molotov to the choke point, so the stack will have to be given up. They're going to stand in the flames a little bit of time.
Like they can do that now, bro.
Actually, that Molotov didn't go nearly as deep as Imperial would have liked. But still willing to challenge, knowing the
All bro talks about his food and poop.
Armor,
Welcome to your 30s.
The weaponry.
The intersection, fiber. Oh yeah. No, they'll understand my oatmeal in the morning when they get older. You know.
4 plays for Passion UA at the B-bomb
They'll
site.
get it. They'll be like, holy
hoping
shit,
Imperial
fl0m with
come in
the fucking
towards it.
bird food, oatmeal, chia seeds, flaxseed,
Might get what they're looking for. At least with
blueberries.
Vinny, he can send himself forward that
raspberries,
back.
blackberries.
Takes a lot of presence here. You can call for them to run back. You've still got
Bro
that
might be cooking.
2-man setup at top middle ready to pounce, and the bomb's already going back. So with Vinny going down immediately. Oh god, though they've lost kills on both sides, and eventually JT falling. He was the only A player. So
yeah, but you have to know.
4v3, maybe,
This
maybe.
might just be a full sprint all the way down.
Give me some
banana and up
digs.
middle.
Kevin, come on.
Yeah, Try has got the first kill, but he needs to stay alive and doing a good job.
Did we even hit him? Okay, we did.
Not putting himself in harm's way for the further kills, and actually just drawing attention towards himself.
Kevin, hit
bullets in that AK goes to the Glock. No difference. He gets a result.
You are not JT with a deagle, Kevin. Maybe you're more of a 5'7" type of player.
He's going to run away and save the AK.
Yeah, that's an excellent weapon to get out of this round with, though, if you're Passion. Halzork's going to be loving that, having an AK-47 to drop over to a teammate. Give it to Kevem with the hot hand. 19 kills so far for the major rookie on Passion.
You're chilling.
21 kills for Try.
I like rolled outs. It's
really
more of like
heated up into this
consistency
game
what you
after
like.
some nice rounds with the AWP in the first half. Triple kill here as he covered the B flank down.
All
banana.
I'm saying is,
So
Miller gave me 5 on YouTube in a super chat and said Grimferno, and I think he's gotten like 2 kills since. All right, we're good.
Well, really still could go either way at this point on Inferno. We'll see if Kavem does get the AK. It looks like Halzork might just
I'm not eating the cables.
Seen a lot of frustration out of both teams as well throughout this game. A lot of death slamming, a lot of just taking deaths that has really pissed a couple of the players off a number of times.
Yeah, and
I stopped after the first stage, guys. Come on. Notice how the tech problem stopped?
How he wants his teammates to play the rest of this game, because they're getting into gear now where Imperial could take this Inferno, and that could be a massive opportunity for them in this best of 3.
I think this round can be a devastating loss for both teams. I think a team that loses this one is going to be in a really tough place mentally. So pretty critical for both squads. They're able to come out on top here.
This is really going to signal who has the advantage
going into the later stages, who has the best shot at closing this out first.
Why does Santa have a slip on his head from time to
a
time?
little bit rough on
Realize
the
he could
side.
get
No way's got plenty
money more
he's
often
hurting for it. So depending on how this round plays out, I mean, Passion have no cash built up. So if they lose, next round is definitely no kind of a buy that's going to have any kind of danger to it.
What do you mean, reading what wrong, Elliot?
There's a slow approach to kick off this round for Imperial. You've got very passive setups here for Passion UA towards the A-bomb side.
Passion needs your energy. Get hyped. Brother in Christ, it is Inferno for the first 40 seconds. We're just watching Battleship Simulator for a second.
JT attempting a spam down through that smoke.
We are not. There is not energy yet.
He's got the U-tilt ready to go to help Vinny.
Oh, sorry. That is, I can't. I'm sorry. That was nice.
Man advantage picked up here for Passion UA.
Yeah, but a lot of the map to work with, wrapping around this bomb site. This is really dangerous.
Well, I can't read.
Two players doubled up in pit. It's all on fl0m, who's going to have the long distance fights. It's going to be smoked off initially, so these wrap side players are going to be able to stream into the bomb site.
You just read wrong. Little shit.
Completely unawares.
Yeah, that is a massive pick for Cello to grab here. So fl0m from the pit, he's lost his support network though. fl0m is going to go massive, and he gets a second kill.
Need a retake. fl0m actually did some work right there. Grim, you're 5 and 16. Holy fuck, get it together.
Going down, Passion UA having to come back in for a retake.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but this is all on Grim. Like, as that supportive
Grim, can you just picture Liquid players on the server, please, for the love of God?
He's so eager to get into the fight that he sold his teammates at that bomb site. Now a really tough 2-on-2 retake. Missed shot from Try, though.
Oh, and the head comes up. Try's gone. No way in the bomb site, and JT clears him out. Okay, Passion UA get away with one here.
Yeah, maybe not so tough. They made that look really, really easy.
That should have been a lot more competitive.
Yeah, somebody asked me the other day what my dogs do when I yell like that.
I think speaking of frustration,
it doesn't phase him, and I didn't even realize, but the gold one's behind me asleep, and he didn't even budge.
Hasn't been able to get into it, hasn't been making correct decisions, hasn't been able to find clean fights, and he's trying to force the scenario, especially with the pressure of the moment as he shifts over when his teammates are under attack. But he just had Nate in hand and was just so oblivious to the idea that somebody could have been walking up rap side.
Oh, that is
Clapping next to the 59-month armor. Thank you.
Let's put their money on the line. And coming into this one with 2 AK-47.
The golden one sleeps well to the sounds of me yelling at North American Counter-Strike, you know?
A lot of damage from Try.
But the op could just back away and play safe from here on out. 2 Tech 9s, 1-for-1 trade down Banana. Grim gets his, but
honestly,
no way in
Grim got his.
So JT and fl0m left at top Banana.
Got yours, bro. Got yours.
JT it appears, and actually they both sink back towards the bomb site.
It's not my birthday.
Might have a chance here as this smoke fades.
My birthday is in
Skulls
September.
in the halls.
I'm old as balls.
And Passion doing this gamble.
We
saw this in one of the earlier games in this stage. Last stage, maybe? Where they would just leave the bomb site wide open. Typically, they had a smoke down,
I'm for sure coming to Budapest. I will be there with Monster. I will be eating all the food.
It's the wrong call. So JT shifts over, adds a 4th player in defense of the A bomb site on a timing. When that timing isn't hit by
the reason you're not watching the Falcons Mouse game.
The defense back out.
I was trying to think of something clever here, but I'm just really not that funny. You should have picked a better streamer, which is why I picked this game. But also, I'm just a delusional North American fan, so don't worry about me. Passion's winning the major. You just don't know it yet. Grim apparently doesn't know it yet either, but...
He's actually gone and goal 3! Let's go! Fantastic work from Nyx. And he just keeps going. Tries alone, though. 1v4. Does damage on a fl0m through that smoke, but he didn't pick up the bomb. He's only got 15 seconds as well. This is all crumbled away from Imperial. They were competitive on Inferno. They were in this fight. But that last round in the retake, and now Nyx stepping up like that in the apartments, it's really ripping out all the opportunity from them.
At least he died before the time. He had a chance to
Remember
plant
your
the bomb and actually
peripherals?
get some bonus money for his
So
team.
that
but he
I
missed
am
that
not going
opportunity.
to
At least he
you
goes
to play
down
the
and
show
still
match.
gets his bonus
Should have played the
money
one
as
in
well.
Austin,
That's
but
a
if
great
that's what you
triple kill
mean,
from
hell
Nix. And
no.
for one of the guys on
For how long I'm going to be there, and I am not checking a fucking bag.
Deaths at various points throughout this. We didn't even really have a chance
Absolutely
in the fights.
not.
This is a lovely sequence.
Absolutely
Catches the
fucking
rotation
not.
back to the A bomb site, well aware to check the stairs as he climbed out towards Boiler.
I hope they're not doing a
Really
show
nice
match,
triple kill.
especially
It
since
saves
we
the
got
day.
best of
It
5
maybe
as
saves
well.
the map for Passion, because Imperial now
Hell
out
no,
of
check
money,
back, dude.
and it should be free avenue into a 12th round with 4 chances to close out the opening map.
Absolutely fucking.
Really
Kavem, let's
clean
go.
stuff there for Kavem.
Yeah, hello.
Grim.
Grim's going to back him up, and round's done.
Come
12
on.
to 8. It's going to be match point for Passion UA. Competitive
Yeah,
throughout
baby,
the first
let's
half. Had its
go.
moments here in the second, but Passion UA with a great chance now to round things out.
Yeah, we deathmatch it now.
Are you missing any games traveling to the major? I'm not. I'm not.
This is the map pick of Passion UA. Dust 2 up next for Imperial. Yeah, Troy has another great map.
Finals
here,
best
full
of 5?
squad. It
Yes.
looks like it's going to be in a losing effort, though. Holzer sending his AWP over towards Banana. Imperial come to the fight with AKs.
I'll see you in Budapest. Hell yeah, man. See you there, bro.
Holzer posts up just on that corner watching the half
Yeah,
wall.
dude, no, checking your bag for international flights, and like, if anything goes wrong, just basically guaranteeing you have no clothes sounds like a fucking nightmare.
The whole way through this map.
Am I taking ignore with me? No.
Too much there. He keeps going
I don't
and
know.
loses his life. Nick's only getting
He
the
came to
one
Austin and had a good time, but he only showed up for the last couple days.
It's still doable here for Passion UA, but could have been a lot more comfortable. Try just waiting on the T.
Can't really do that trip internationally, I'm going to be honest.
Try's going to grab that AWP. Still falls to JT. It's Grim and JT coming back in for a retake. This time to try and close out the map.
Where are you going? To the major?
Oh. Cutting him low. And now
Okay,
JT
we're back.
moves up
I don't know what the fuck just
towards
happened.
the truck, and yeah, a little
Middle
bit of time
sight.
travel as we
Middle
return
sight.
to the action as JT
Small pick.
clears out the site. Cello's got the kill, and now Grim with a 1v2.
Nice.
Quick turn into the pit.
Oh
and
my
Skulls
God.
needs to keep his head down, but Grim has done it. It'll be Passion UA taking Inferno. A retake picked up once again from JT and Grim. The cavalry arriving from the B bomb site, and one map up now in this series to try and survive into the final day.
Hey, low-key, it means we get to watch the Mouse Falcons for a bit.
Retakes towards the CT side are what won the day for Passion eventually.
Awesome.
A couple of 2v2s, one down the stretch.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
They played against each other in their third place decider. Kyosuke's walking into an
Guys, to stay on top of it, though, I am running an ad real quick. Heads up. We've been bouncing back and forth. I'm ripping it now. I'm ripping it now.
Players that are just maybe taking a few too many liberties early in the round. And so
Member Mommy, actually, Member Mommy is
Falcons
here.
that just had to
Either
just
way,
hammer B hits. And that's when Mao's just kind of came away with it because they knew what was coming before it even happened. But now we're at Hong Kong, they started just having a little bit more direction. A flash towards Hull so they can get that sort of space. A flash towards Bracket so that Torzi doesn't get an easy pick. And those little extra details set their players up to find those open spaces and take the duels they want.
If I'm not mistaken, there was also the half in that third place decider where Monacy had 0 ADR. You know, he didn't do a single point of damage throughout an entirety of a T-side half. So obviously that's going to be an outlier. That's not going to be the case here. That's not going to be the case against Mouse today. So in terms of how much do you put stock into what happened between these two teams last time around, I think the big outlier is that Monacy was non-existent on the server.
Mouse so Falcons can win.
Mars, we've heard the last 2 days quotes from them. We got to hear comms where it was like, I don't want people sighing into the mic here. Yesterday we heard this thing, I don't want to see you get tilted if we lose here, which tells me maybe concerns mentally about this team being able to reset. If they now lose this 2-0, they obviously drop, they have to fight for their lives tomorrow. Mentally coming in from the being
Dude,
two
the goal was
games up, that's gonna mess with
250K
them
for
a
the
little
year,
bit,
guys, and
right?
I thought the major would get me there, and we hit it before the major, and now I'm almost at 255K on YouTube. It's pretty sick.
Mouse is also feeling
Pretty
a
fucking
certain amount
sick.
of pressure. The fact that they haven't been able to win any trophies, and that's always the conversation.
Rogers,
around
do
them.
not tell
That's
him.
one type of pressure. Torsi, on home turf.
Do
If
not.
you find yourself in a 2-2 game, all of a sudden you're not guaranteed to play in the playoff. You're not guaranteed to play in the Budapest Major when you are arguably one of the best teams in the world. I think that's even more pressure than Falcons is feeling right now, which
Why
is
is Fl0m
maybe
all these
why we're
messages?
seeing some of those atypical voice comms coming out from us.
For Torzi,
I'm not hydrated. Hold on.
he knows what he needs to do, but I feel like he's actually maybe caged himself, because when he first came onto this MOUZ lineup, he was a loose cannon. The dude was going for so many aggressive plays, but now it almost feels like he's the secondary IGL of this team, and sometimes then you're playing so much by the book because you're trying to make sure that everything's outlined so correctly. I would like him to be a little bit more wild, a little bit more aggressive versus a team like Falcons, because you need to have an X factor when their whole team is filled with X factors. So for him right now, obviously tons of pressure. He hasn't really stepped into this major with the exception of the most previous map, and I'd say 1 versus Spirit. So if he's able to at least tie the series for his own lineup to get the Hungarian crowd something excited about, that would just mean the world for him and to give them confidence in the series.
Does Manisi show up this map?
I think so. You know, I think his last time he played Inferno T-side, I saw him in Hong Kong as well. He did a fantastic job, as we spoke about. Had a great tournament, both with the rifle and with the AWP, so I can't see a reason as to why he wouldn't show up. But I am curious to see how Falcons is going to approach this. Last time around, it was a 3rd place decider. One would argue that it didn't mean too much, so I think we're going to get a different dynamic in this game. We're going to get a Modesty that has more than 0 ADR in the first half on the T-side, and that should change things quite a lot.
I'm most excited about Kyosuke in this one because I feel like every single tournament we're watching this guy play, he's getting a little bit smarter, but he's staying ever so cracked. He's just constantly in 50-50 duels, making it look like he's the one that's advantaged. The way he's positioning himself, the speed, the time to kill is so absurd. And it feels like this is the next generation of aimer that we're getting. Falcons knew that. That's why they went big on him. That's why they just maybe threw away some in terms of team dynamics to try to move Nico away from the star roles. If he's able to lock in this playoff position for Falcons here, I mean, this guy's growing up before our very eyes.
So before we get into this, I just want to remind you, if you're watching at home, that you have an opportunity to win if you want a blacklight chair.
That's me, I'm watching from home.
Is do !blacklight_chair. I've seen some of you missing the underscore. Get it right, okay? You heard me, !blacklight_chair. You can win a chair. It's on all of our English streams, and you can enter on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube as well. So make sure you do that because you can win a prize. Really quickly, fans.
Holy cow, thanks for 30-month primer, thank you.
People in the audience here, they don't
Pittsburgh Felix, thanks for the 11-month primer. CF, thanks for the 51. Thank you, guys. Music, thanks for your 10-month primer.
Sure. Safe place to play or a little bit dangerous?
Well,
you
hit
can
the
never
bomb.
say never.
We're not stretching right now, guys.
I mean, I wouldn't like to be in a 2-2
I don't
scenario
stretch.
if I were either Falcons or
I don't
MOUZ.
bait.
Yes, regardless of who they face tomorrow, they will be the favorites, right? They are one of the teams that you had coming into this major being.
Good job, Chad. You guys are totally entered in.
Also, as of late, with the way they've been
you guys are doing great. You guys are totally entered in.
And have been looking better and better from tournament to tournament. And you can never discredit the fact that MOUZ always finds a way into the quarterfinals, into the semifinals. So regardless of what happens in this game and on this next map, I still see them as favorites tomorrow, but I wouldn't want to be in a 2-2 scenario. That's pressure.
The thing is,
I don't blaze, brother. The only thing I smoke is mid on Dust 2.
If I'm MOUZ, I want to beat a team that I haven't been beating. Give myself some.
What is this cam behind you? Is it a booty cam? That? We call that the cut camera.
There's a big 3 for me.
No, for my matches, when I play in ESL matches, you have to have that on now.
If they're able to take down Falcons here,
they have to see all my monitors and shit.
It's time, gents. We're getting ready now. MOUZ up against Falcons, of course.
Yeah, admins sit there and look at the fucking back of my ass, dude. They're trying to get picks. It's crazy.
Scrawny, Launders, how is this going to play out?
But also, if you'd like access to this camera, make sure you guys tier 3 on all social media platforms. Thank you. Ormus, thanks for the 106-month resub, you beautiful motherfuckers. Thank you.
Everything just comes crumbling
down. Thank you. Holy cow, the 30-month resub. Thank you.
Like Falcons may be stepping over top of MOUZ's little body just one more time this year.
Yeah, I mean, even though it wasn't their map pick, it was such a big opportunity, and they won both pistols, like the lead, everything. They set it up so nicely, and I don't even think Falcons were really pushed that hard when it came to that CT side.
No, not in that streak of rounds they found. You know, silver lining MOUZ, obviously, it's always Inferno in the 4 times.
I got a mod on that could do a prediction, especially with the 43. Thank you.
Go the way of MOUZ. One of them the way of Falcons. And this is also the map that's had the biggest blowouts to the MOUZ favor. So.
No? Boomer, can you do first to 5 rounds?
Already total short control, already A-site wrapped
I know, I saw it, Trot, I saw it.
They weren't ready for it. So Nico makes the most of it, establishes a man advantage. Towards he already hears this fast flank coming down from the B site. Will he anticipate a third? Yes. Insta headshot onto Kixan. You've got Modesty in a tough spot. He sends his teammate back.
Yeah, do first to 5 rounds here, Boomer, and then we do another one.
His eyes on the prize. That's the bomb
You feel like that? I mean, Trot, I'm just, when you're live and you got this many yappers in your chats,
goes down, and now Kyosuke in the
clutch. Dodges the performance player, but a fresh mag needed. Pressure back applied. And
chances are you've not seen it, you know what I mean?
On the pistols are Mouse.
Who won last map?
So obviously
Falcons
you never
won
turned out a
last
good
map.
Start. Here's another one for Mouse.
Sorry, I
Very
forgot we
nice
didn't do the
round
Gemba.
out of, I think, Torzy.
Yeah, I was gonna react to it when I have a break.
The third guy was.
By the way, Trotta.
Walking slowly and guaranteeing his trade. But Torzy didn't get tunnel.
I get an official answer from Cooper today.
You know who they're playing against. There are going to be
if he says no, would you like me to set you up to co-stream at my LAN event?
So much better than a demo. The live head-to-heads.
Yeah? All right.
Just don't fall victim to any shenanigans.
Yes. All right, cool.
Don't let yourself die.
Roger.
To the single MP9.
If I get you a co-stream setup, you are required to wear FML merch every day. I don't care if you only have one piece of clothing.
Desk started debating the very unique type of pressure that Mouse and Torzy will start to feel playing in front of the home
actually,
crowd.
don't do the second part. I've actually had to explain this to chat before. I don't have to, like, there's no rules about, like, how many monsters you gotta drink on streaming. There's actually more rules about not doing dumb things with monsters. That would be considered a dumb thing. Don't do that.
Here in Budapest.
Looking like a good move here. I mean, they immediately called the bluff.
Just enjoy it. It'll be free.
Falcons
for you,
not
for
trick
me.
him, but that won't work. TessS, chance to get some damage in. They might be.
I'll show up and sip a monster. Thank you.
Having got that kill. But no, they're going to trust themselves.
Wrap around the arch side with the smokes.
I did say do first. I did do first 5, but
to have to deal with, and he gets
it's fine. It's fine.
Clamber over the wall.
Leave it. Leave the Gemba. Leave the Gemba. Passing Gemba's up, chat. Go. We got one up.
And also just a bit more confidence. Mouse, you trust yourself to go for that full-blown hit, and your trust was well-founded. Completely empty site, barring TessS over towards Pit, and a great way to start to grow the funds early on. I mean, this earns Mouse a pistol, the conversion, a bonus round, as they'll come into the next one still with Mac 10s.
Garden's chill, but not for me.
With the comeback, because again, it's not like Falcons did nothing wrong. They did exactly what they needed to do. A lot of their players, like this was highlighted.
Hell yeah, Rennie.
Honestly, started to get his op kills at the end, but throughout had his rifle frags. But they weren't adequately tested. I feel like there was so much A play. There was so much. The exact same timings on every hit that came towards the A site. They didn't really do anything except push the ramp a couple of
61, thank you.
Like, were Mouse mentally a little weaker than they actually appeared by the scores in that game?
Well, it seems that the LAN have merch boost needed me an M80 jersey. I'm trying to work with them to get their shit there, but
Falcons, they played well.
I'm just gonna be honest, bro. The North American rigs aren't like,
And I thought if
necessarily rolling in it, so them bringing out stuff is kind of like an event.
In a game like this,
I'm trying. As of right now, there will be exclusive merch from me.
Nobody knows what happens tomorrow.
That you can only get at the event.
Just don't want to let it go there.
I don't know
how
much merch the other teams are bringing. We've been asking them though.
And so, with the pistols in place and a good start and everything, like, how much did Mouse put into that? How much of it was mental?
It's a map loss. I'm not trying to.
But that was like one of the first things I asked them, because I knew some of you guys would want like M80 energy jerseys. I'm not delusional. I know you guys might not be interested in some of the smaller teams' jerseys.
Hang on to what worked. And just hope that you crack through the defensive Falcons. A nice stomp here in the second map of the series, your pick. That's something that could damn well still be on the cards. And there's that question. We saw great things from m0NESY, but the desk did a good job of highlighting that in their last matchup when Inferno fell the way of Mouse, m0NESY was a non-factor. There's a question as to whether he takes that success of Mirage and applies it here again in the second map. Because there's a question as to whether he'll apply his success throughout Budapest.
Well, this play will actually go towards the very stacked A site.
MP957 and a lot of potential.
And they're just far back enough to make this a little weird.
Insta-kill for m0NESY. Peeks wide for a second.
What the fuck? Okay. All right.
And you'll try to just follow suit. But again, stack bomb site.
Oh, Wildcard will send me some jerseys. Brother, don't remind me.
Nico with another. And TessS hits the headshot. Double deagle. Falcons send Mouse's head spinning.
That's the perfect kill. The
all right,
perfect
low-key, like
the sickles right there. The two deagles covering each other. Didn't even need
maybe
to
Mouse
use that
has to
crossfire
wait till the next game to qualify.
And that's the
Yeah,
other thing. If
maybe.
you measure up X Factor,
Maybe
overall,
tomorrow.
It was all Falcons overall. And it didn't even take that much. Again, like no big clutches or anything like that, but it was like Monacy's 4K retake on B, Nico's A-holes and his 3Ks and his 2Ks here and there. I think the little bit that came back was Xertion on the pistol versus Nico.
There's a point in this game where our official partners' odds were dead even, no longer the case.
You know, we're working on a couple
Setting
cool
banana
items
ablaze.
for FML.
And Kixan happy to slide out as the fire fades, but the
Got some
flashes
shit.
ring out. Oh, he got the dink.
That's incredible.
And then easily finishes off Xertion, who thought he could just press his way past that spray down, but Kixan commits to the mag dump.
Man, he couldn't even see his hands. I don't know how he got that second kill.
Kixon just aims better when he doesn't know what the fuck's going on, I swear.
Little Falcons X
all right,
factor.
well,
Jimmy gives something over for Falcons to consider.
Jimmy didn't like anybody approaching his corner. Fair. Hey, Matt, by the way, you're still more than welcome to come hang out. Even if, you know... It wasn't just a booty call, Matt. You know, you can roll through, by the way. I don't know if you had any plans or wanted
Jimmy
to.
was up in that apartment, should anticipate somebody there.
CTs have a very strong map because they're trusting Monacy. He has the op over on B. If they walk up, you know, he gets a free op
What?
kill.
Don't worry about it. I'm speaking to code to Matt. Don't worry about it.
Both dead on both sides of the brackets.
Entire A site's dead.
Everybody walks into that. We get that push from Jimmy out through the apartments. Mouse just sat there and waited.
That's kind of a sick read.
I don't feel like we've really seen Falcons give over moments like that.
What is this rat?
The only reason
Don't
they
move.
pushed is because they didn't want to leave Monacy alone for too long. If the lay B pop, then they have to have some info. Otherwise, they're just going for a slow rotation back. He can't go for this clutch. There's no way.
Just walks away from this. So Mouse, sit back and allow that one to happen. God damn, that all comes off of the Jimmy spam through the smoke on the balcony, and then they just sit and wait.
Such a good call, actually. Instead of Mouse thinking they're pressured to make the move, they leave A site quite quiet, and they think Falcons are going to free re-clear this, and that it's actually a walk up towards Monacy, because as the time gets that low, you can't just go from the middle of mid and then exec to the A site. There's some things that have to fall into place, whether it's your flash, players getting to the end
He
of
could,
walls.
dude.
That takes a little more time than turning the half wall on B and just running.
All right,
So,
last round here, then I'm switching back
Just
to
a great
passion,
call
the real game.
This is Jimmy, baby.
What up, Mendoza?
I mean, I'm glad they got this one back after Kicksands 2K on B.
Catching Tess the moment he jumps up. There's that Torji kill that we don't end up seeing. And Spinks head on a swivel. He's the guy to double down there. By nature of the round win, Falcons found still money to play, obviously. You can thank your Desert Eagles for that one. Mao's
I saw you got a vac cooldown for 20 hours. After that, was everything fine? Yeah. Brother, I haven't seen somebody fucking die right clicking, and I don't know how long. Oh my god. Well, they said 34-month reset. Thank you. I have not seen that in so long, dude.
It was still a mechanical error, not something you normally see from Kyosuke.
Yeah, not something you see at all in CS2, because that's when they added the setting to disable the remove silencer option. So
my favorite thing, though, Chad, is like the people that do keep it bound, right? Like taking off silencers and then dropping it and watching the teammates struggle.
USP again, I bet. You got to keep it on if you're trying to go for style points.
Right.
And he strikes me as the kind of guy that would.
Everyone wants to be simple, but it's just not that easy.
Awkward.
I did see the PGL league. We'll react to it when I have a chance in between the games today.
Through that smoke and have to stomach 2 deaths. That was a strong 5v4 moment. Again, we're going to get Falcons with 2 defenders inside this A site. The change-up is that Monacy's here, right? Previously, it was the rifles. Previously, it was the CTs to take that step
Matt,
forward.
I was just saying,
30
like,
seconds, Mouse are going to remain clumped.
You're more than welcome to come through, by the way.
Monacy actually peels back, playing
If you want, regardless.
Tess long range with a FAMA. Right? Sometimes you'll get a moment out of him, but...
They're so worried about the walk-up, and now that grenade, it's going to announce their intention. Monacy's just got to go into the back of the site and hope he hits these shots, which of course he will. The first one at least. Torsi's going to pressure him into the back corner. Bomb plant will be huge here. Little bit of money to be made, and he's not going to get away with his life. He knew it. Commits to the bomb plant. Gives Mouse a little bit of extra bang for their buck, but it's a Falcons second round win.
Crazy we get that moment from Kyosuke and they still end up 2-1 in those trades. Another good start for Falcons.
That's some
this
key,
time
Jim.
better close.
How the fuck did Falcons win Mirage? Mouse couldn't win a gun round, apparently. I was watching the Passion game, but I think they blew an 11-5 lead or some shit. Oh, yeah, put that shit in slow-mo.
Just never know when you need that silencer off.
Not a bad 4v5
just
recovery.
Needed 4 more seconds and that would have been fine.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
Do you think you turn that setting off, or is it still on? Double down. Never let him know your next move. Fuck it. Fuck it. Take off the silencer this round.
Honestly wants over this. Eesh, not a fun start to the round for Xertion. Already sitting on 50. Jimmy's going to very quickly take control of apartments.
Well, we saw from Falcons last map. They know how to win the right rounds. This is going to be very expensive for Mouse.
True, man. Not all rounds are equal. Gosuke. Yeah, easy does it on the finishing of Xertion.
That two's pretty good. One guy here and me. How fast they're going to go?
Another nade
That's
that
a
Mouse
nice
have to
nade,
stomach.
too.
Kicksan's got the push coming his way. All while Jimmy's just still floating around in middle. At the minute mark, Kicksan pops up.
He
He's
ate
gonna
that
kill
flash.
Spinks. Dropped
That's sort of
empty-handed.
I can't really help but feel those flashes weren't actually helping right there. Stuck up on oranges.
That smoke does actually give Torzy a chance to plant. I mean, he's going to use the column of the fountain to give cover towards Coffin. Insta headshot here for
Nice
Torzy.
shot out of Torzy.
Sends a couple bullets through the smoke, but no contact.
Butters.
What is Monacy's op on the other side of that? You've got Jimmy trying to inch closer. CT's clearing the corners of Banana, but Jimmy just missed
that
his timing.
timing is
And
brutal.
so as he gets over towards that pit side, Tessa still encroaching slowly, and he'll get the better of Jimmy. Torzy, blindside.
Oh!
That's a tornado! From the top of sight, he spins their heads right round.
Well done, well done. Perfect time. Now for the real game, guys. Now that I've built you up.
Anything's going here in the second map of play. It's JT up on short, hiding in behind the smoke, going out for the peak, and they're going to fall away and send their attack out long here for Imperial.
Oh, they've got a lot of ground. Grim is going to come back, spots it out. Oh, lovely shot. Okay.
Okay, Grim.
opened things up with a one-bullet
Please.
headshot. A
Please,
nice way to
third
start
North
after
American team,
Inferno.
do not lose
Johnson
to
deploys the
Imperial
defensive
in the
smoke
major.
And is going to get aggressive with it.
One of you beat them, please.
Wait, side of the smoke. You're going to be coming up towards him. Head shown and
God damn it.
falling away. It's
No,
way to
no,
drop
no,
JT,
no, no,
Vinny
no, no,
to
no,
follow
no.
through. And this 4v3 as that bomb is getting planted here for Imperial. You can see Nick's actually gaining ground, getting in behind, and just straight away taking out 2 headshots. Flips back over towards Goose, but it's Kavem on the cleanup.
Yeah,
And there we
baby!
go.
That's what I'm
Fantastic
fucking
work yet
talking
again
about! Where the
from
fuck
Nick
does that
and
come from?
Kavem
Let's
to get
go!
this one started for Passion UA.
Got a smile on his face. All right, got a couple players stepping up there that we didn't get on Inferno. Grim with the initial
He
kill.
just
Great
slid in
defensive
there, man.
smoke
Let's
that
go,
Nyx
baby.
eventually uses towards the end to cover his progression into the bomb site. And another great retake, you got to say, from the Passion
my
side of
God.
things. Bomb gets planted, and Nyx never lets him get comfortable. And I mean, how are you supposed to spot this kind of a play out? Smoke covers everything. That's Grim smoke, and just as it fades, Kavem is there with the dualies.
Well,
I love Halzerk so much.
He's been doing that all tournament long as well. Definitely moving over past UA, him and Kavem, I guess.
There's one of those
Connecting.
over aggressive plays from Kavem.
Yes, well, he at least doesn't die. He loses a lot of his health, though.
Oh.
Had to have been a conversation between maps.
Oh, the
let's be
late boost is
strong in
kind
these
of.
second rounds. If we win
The late
pistol,
boost
let's
is
not
kind
let
of
them
cheeky,
kinda
chat. They
convert
got
and
spotted
turn it
early,
back on
didn't
our
go
heads.
into it.
Good opening kill for Passion with the boost up on short. Imperial still very slow to move around the map in a 4v5. They've got 3 smokes and 2 flashbangs to utilize, so they've got some utility to kind of go for a probe, go for a prod, see if you can make the defense move, see if you can get him to shift. A little misdirection mixed in there.
All right. Bro, here in the crowd,
Really, this is
react
just a lot of
to
time
Torji
being
getting
given
one
over to
off
try
kill
with
on
the scout to
Modesty
see
is
if he can
actually
get Nick.
wholesome as shit.
Smoke pops. Kavem actually gave him the peek he wanted, just fired a little bit too early. Kavem's got to be careful with that 32
And
HP
Tess
at the
has
back
just
of the
humbled
B-bomb
them.
side.
All
All
right.
3 players for Imperial over towards the double doors in Xbox. Haven't made their decision just yet. Letting the scout do things, seeing if they're going to get any kind of a push from the long player. That'll be Grim, and he will make those pushes throughout this half.
as Nyx picking out from the window all the way down into middle, and he's going to get overrun. No way he's even killed his teammate.
Nice shot, no way. Nice shot.
Into the B-bomb site, but a player down. And we
And a
know how
shot.
Passion UA have been in terms of retakes. They've been very confident and very successful, and they just come flying through, wasting no time.
No,
JT
no.
really need to take that kill. Holzer could do it though. Holzer eventually will. And Passion UA
I was not even slightly concerned for a moment.
To make now though too. 4 kills and you get the bomb planted. I would not be shocked at all.
Don't make the picture-in-picture a little larger, so size does matter, huh?
If Imperial's going to buy back up into this next round, and then all of a
This is
sudden
getting
you
weird,
have
you knew
another
that.
difficult round to handle. Nice kills from Try with the scout, finds kv0m, cleans up that kill from early on in the round at the back of the platform, leaves Nyx in a really, really tough position over at window. It's the team kill that ends up being the difference in this round. Unfortunate for No Way, unfortunate for Imperial, but Passion take complete advantage of that situation. Scout can't get it done. Nice misdirection from Halzerk, showing a bunch of different peaks and a bunch of different looks before committing.
I'm the only person that feels like Nyx is playing better than his stats.
Smile on the face of Vinny as he takes a
Nyx was
sip
playing
of
lights out in the earlier stages. He's been playing pretty good overall this major.
Monster packs.
I would assume it's Monster, yes.
Nice and clean to kick things off here in the round for Passion UA. They've only lost kv0m and the rest of the teammates cleaning up. You've got Skulls on 20 HP, and JT will make sure it's 0.
Try picks up the hero AK-47 in this round. He's going to have Vinny drop him an AWP in the next. He'll pass over something smaller in return, maybe a Glil, maybe just an upgraded pistol.
1.01 feels higher, though.
They're still going to have the money for the op, so no big deal. Nice clean round.
I think in one of the stages he played really strong, and then I think in this one it's been pretty good.
3-0 start for the Passion defense here on Dust 2.
Also, are you sure you have all the major? Or are you looking at it for a stage?
The AWP is gone, and so Try immediately getting dropped here by Halzerk. Oh, it's going to be a very frustrating beginning to this game here for Imperial, and it could get worse for them because JT is just pushed all the way up top mid.
Let's go. Halzerk, JT, the Wombo combo, baby.
That's way too early. These last 2 rounds, especially even with that hero AK-47, you're losing too many players too quickly, and this is the first gun round where Imperial, they don't even get to execute any of their ideas, any of their game plan whatsoever. Halzerk puts a stop to that. In combination with JT, who still maintains some information in middle.
Yeah, Cloudburst fucked it up. I just didn't have
just keeping track of the scaling. Passion are going to give up long.
Cloudburst comes in like a fucking tornado. Is like doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Does some shit. It's like, my job here is done, and then fucking tornado's out. I'm just like, you know what? Fucking close enough.
There's a peek out. Vinny has removed Grim. He's going to try and go
All
for a
good,
shot as
all
well, but that
good,
grenade
I
goes
did say
flying
leave
over
it,
the
you're
top of his
fine.
head. And so every opportunity Imperial get, Passion UA have the response.
Yeah, a really nice nade. Good stack as well. Op controlled. kv0m, he's going to go back for the fight during the reload. And with 30 seconds on the clock, I think Skulls and No Way are just going to have to decide to save this.
Question is, do you can't hunt still because of that retake round.
For the cross, but there's no
they
reason
can't hunt yet because the rounds have still just been too close.
So weapons are going to be saved and brought into the next round. No bonus money for No Way and Skulls. No Way can actually drop an AK-47 to a teammate, so they can force out a buy in the next round if they want to. But after a round like this, where you lose 2 players so early, it might be a timeout call from Zach for the Imperial side of things. Oh my God.
Wait, Doja, is that you, Doja?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Doja's still here at the major, baby.
Passion and just more BS out on top here for Imperial. The last second grenade after the time as well. Oh, that is so rough.
Oh my God. Even Passion, even enjoying that kill is kind of like, why you gotta do him so dirty? Why you gotta do him like that? Oh,
yeah,
Zach
they can't catch a break right now at all.
Every coach has been in that seat. The, oh God, what's happening?
Yeah. Everything is falling apart here for Imperial. A nightmarish start here on Dust 2. Already a map down in the series as well.
They're going for it again.
JT.
He's going for it again.
Not ready for the fight. Grim's aggression. Oh, just the one.
This is...
Can kv0m find success?
Okay,
yes,
they have 2 guns now, though.
Resounding yes.
Never mind, Kevin's just running him down. He's actually just running at them, dude.
Oh, I love it. He's just unleashed. You know, I
They're
mentioned that
they're
JT
just
probably had a
there.
conversation with him where it's like, man, if you're feeling it, go take over the game.
They said,
I think
fuck
the
it, we
that
ball,
Imperial's having
dude.
right now is thinking that they're going to be going up against like textbook fundamental Counter-Strike and trying to play with that kind of a mindset. Well, fl0m is kind of the, you know, the chaotic evil on this map. He's just pushing forward at all times and just making sure you're never comfortable playing outside the textbook, and Imperial can't handle it. I like the philosophy though, in terms of passion, this constant aggression and I think
Gonna
every,
kill after
every
time
round
watch. I think it's gonna be hard too for 40
for a fight,
seconds.
an early peek at the mid double doors. Somebody's gone for a challenge. Usually fl0m, we saw Halzork's peek. Now we see Grim pushing up long in conjunction with the mid aggression.
Come on.
Really disruptive to what Imperial want to do. And obviously mentally decimating them in the sense that, you know, at this point, Imperial can't even think about how they want to play the game. They just have to think about how they stop losing players in the first 20 seconds.
Zacher looks pissed, bro.
Yeah, well, a head scratcher for sure. You know, for Zach. Got to figure out.
I don't know how the fuck Imperial got so high up.
They've even had a round where they had tries.
Hold on, let's not jump the gun yet, guys.
I
literally watched
I
watched M80 squander their chances versus Imperial. I watched Energy get sent home to this Imperial. I will not be jumping the gun personally.
We were just talking about how try is going to be so important in terms of getting a good performance here on Dust 2 for Imperial.
Blame it. I mean, who did Imperial beat in the... Because they have one win as well in best of one.
The op difference is leaning towards Halzork at the moment with that opening kill earlier as he peeked through the double doors. On to try himself, boosted up in the corner. Might have another look at it here. Oh, he's got it.
There we go. fl0m's gone too, so that's sort of the...
Mongols, that's right.
That's the danger man out of the way here for Passion.
Yeah, that's the heavy hitter, at least in the early stages of the round. So how does Passion want to try and recover this man deficit?
It is good to see, though, that Kevin's just been going for it this game.
Play a strong position behind the door, which allows Halzork to shift back.
The hell, DJ? Whose fucking side are you on?
Really have anyone who can keep eyes on middle. Defense is going to be very spread thin throughout this round. And I think because of that, they're saying, let's just give up long. Allow Grim and Halzork to be a little bit more mobile across the map. Good information gathering as well from JT. Got to be careful about how far he goes.
It's going to be JT climbing up. Look at him around the back here.
If Grim can live, the timing of this is insane.
Yeah, JT. Oh, there's the first shown and the second as well. JT on the cleanup has drawn it right back.
That is fucking
to a 3v3.
Come on.
And Imperial now are left with
that
a
is so sick out of you.
Trying to get into the site.
Come on.
All right, here's the cross. Molotov up towards the plant spot to flush anyone out of position. Nobody's home. Grim's falling out behind the boxes at the catwalk corner.
Saving it for the plant. I wonder how many he has in spawn. No, don't jump the gun. You'll hear it.
But another retake and Passion has been stronger in these situations, and the bomb doesn't even go down
no.
yet.
Okay, I guess maybe he was nading for mid-sight. Fuck.
Shot down on towards Nyx. Now JT, unraveled the round. Back in favor of Passion. You wait for a moment, but the round still looks good here for Imperial. JT's going to try and clutch it up, but Try will deny.
Fuck.
And finally, Try feel like can get into a round here. It's a triple kill for him. He opens things up and he closes it.
Yeah, really, really good job from Imperial. Tough situation, because again, when you lose half the attack in that fashion, that round can go to hell very, very quickly. So maintaining their composure on the push out towards long after this double kill. Cello and Vinny probably feel a little bit silly. Grim stops the plant, but commits to the fight, can only get the one, and it's all the op from that point. So good job from Try closing out the round and getting Imperial on the board for the first time.
You have a prediction and you didn't read it? No, you're right to be confused. I did say first to 5. Honestly, you'll be alright. We didn't switch it. It's fine. We didn't put it in the game, but it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. Somebody in chat's coping that like whatever one they picked was like the right one if it's win or loss instead. Is the entire crowd watching the other game? Well, these games are like I think literally not on the stage. So I think they let 2 teams set up at a time on like the stage, and if you look at KVM currently with his hand in his face, wait, oh shit, they're in like a studio.
In 2 rounds back to back, and made this job a lot more difficult for Passion UA.
Getting nervous, KVM's getting tilted. Well, yeah, it went from looking, it went from looking like confident to pissed.
There's the flashbang in. Try dodges it. JT in middle, Grim now going for this long flank, and he might be able to catch the ball.
Oh, sorry. Honestly, I was confusing with the game. That's my bad. But don't hate me. I'm just gonna pay it out for the overall map.
Spotted. Takes 1. Transfers over for a
Grim.
second.
There we go. There we go.
Try. Just waiting for that peak, waiting for an opportunity. He's now in the 1v3, but JT will deny any opportunity to really get going there. So Try has a big round in the previous. Imperial finally break through with their first round victory. They start this round with advantages. It's looking good for Imperial.
Come on.
And still Passion UA finding
We're not doing history right now, boy.
They need either a timeout and an amazing speech from Zach, or an amazing adjustment from Zach, or you need a very individual heroic effort in the round, because the early aggression from Passion has made Imperial playing so scared. Look how slow they're moving around the map because they're so worried about everything at the moment. There's no feel for this game. No one's really making a play that's changing anything. Defense is getting everything they want. And if that doesn't change, this is going to be a blowout of a first half.
That's fine with me. Ooh, Mouse bounced back there at the end.
Crazy guys playing the smoke fade. All right, Grim steps out.
Aw, damn. No nade damage.
Pressure towards Catwalk, but Grim can't leave long completely undefended because Cello's going to start making his move. Good kill. Quick kill.
Damn, Grim's looking a lot better, huh? This is as many kills he got all last map, right? Oh, was that a dink on it? Okay, I didn't even see that.
They got nowhere to go. I mean, they wanted to make the run up towards
Elise
short,
is playing so good.
No
Chat,
access to it, so 4 players just kind of huddled up with really no.
I really hate that Twitch and YouTube chat both just assume all bald people are the same. Players. It's not even just one of you. You both the chats.
Oh! Nice shot. Great shot from Holzer. Swings on up JT.
And then he misses the guy just crossing normally.
JT. He really is having one of those days, isn't he?
In
where
one
JT
moment.
Steps up and delivers.
That's one hell of a flip, though, from Halzer.
Yeah.
Already thanks to the 37-month reset. Thank you.
Into the run boost. Quite an adjustment.
Yeah, just can't get anything going here for Imperial. You see how frustrated Zach is. He's just...
Why not watching Falcons, boss?
Dumbfounded at
Gotta
this point.
Support the Passion team, bro. Even if they didn't or don't have visas to come to my land for KVM and Holzrick, I'm still here.
No, I mean, I think it's at this point. I mean, that's the thing, Zach.
That makes me a good person, and I'm going to tell you that because that's what good people do. They have to tell everybody how good of a person they are.
Qualify through stage 1, qualify through stage 2. They felt like everything was kind of
I'm clearly not petty and holding on to this and mentioning it every time I can.
You know, a team that isn't really putting it together, isn't really being proactive on the
map. Have I released what teams are in my land? Yeah, I tweeted it, and it's on my Instagram.
Solutions. And I think at this point, when you're 7-1 down and you're really starting to feel battered, not like you're battling for rounds but losing them, but now you're just getting destroyed, I think that sense that this map and this series are lost is kind of starting to spread throughout the team, and it's really hard to get that back. That's why I said you need that kind of individual play. You need something that's going to get the team off their feet, and especially for a Brazilian squad, you need a play that's going to get some energy back and some life back into this T side.
True, MK, true, but that was not up to me. What up, Gabe?
Let's see. Oh, he actually turned to the perfect time. So caught.
Damn.
Senses that timing. KVM gets the
thanks for the 5 super chat. I was wondering how Jason was playing Cassie at the same time. Guys,
I think Passion know it's coming, though.
The way we're giving me money to keep the ball bit going.
The flashbangs that were coming up over the wall. So, yeah, we're going to start seeing this.
There's just no way.
Pushing towards upper, the information that'll be gathered. And then you're going to see that extended play out towards long, you'd imagine, from Imperial. With all 5 players out long.
I just think they'd rather, like,
let's just come back. That's
especially playing their opponent's map pick and a map like Dusty that enables it. Why not?
Else on the map clear and wide open.
You know what I mean? Like, why not just go for it?
Next out from lower tunnel.
He's fine with the information, though. He doesn't want to commit to that fight. He knows JT's in the strong flank.
Yeah, he's fine with that because JT, as you say, is all the way in T-spawn, sprinting in behind, and that means you can start putting your forces on the A bomb site here for Passion UA because you know it's coming here.
And Nix's peak gave him the information that short was not an issue. No one's scaling up Catwalk.
Yeah, well, look at the flank timing as well for JT. He's arrived. The pit players distracted, throwing utility at the moment. Oh, JT,
Do they have any nades
he's
for
just
this?
gone for it straight away, catching the perfect timing here. Can his teammates do enough holding on? Nope, they're not doing a whole lot right now, so it falls more pressure on JT's shoulders.
They just had to get one on site. They had to get literally just one.
Nicely there for Pash UA, but they just don't get the kills when it comes down to crunch time.
Yeah, for how solid they've been on this map throughout this half so far, it's crazy to see a round where you have all the information.
Their last
you have
time
the
out?
stack over towards the right bomb site. You know exactly what's coming and what's happening, and that's the round you're not able to control. Interesting decision for the timeout. I mean,
guys, Butter's got a
I
bat.
gotta feel like Zach was. I don't know what he'd be unhappy about in the round win, but
There's a wet weenie on the
all
loose.
three of your timeouts
Wait, pause.
going into round 10.
Continue. Never mind. I'm not picking him up. That dog is fine.
And back-to-back timeouts.
That dog is zooming around right now.
So something's going on within that team that he's not enjoying.
He's zooming.
We can find out a little bit later on, but
I say it's a weird timeout, but I guess, when
I
you're
just
in an
want my
elimination
passion
game,
to win.
just
Isn't
use
it
it
you
when
team?
you feel like you need him.
Like, clearly this team isn't
you
playing
work.
at its peak level or with any kind of significant cohesion or synergy. So I think that's more the thing. Is Zach's like, I'll burn all of them just to get this just to get my boys started. If that's what it takes.
Look at you.
But now he's at the mercy of Passion's timeouts.
Grim moving into the longhouse. No way he's going to be holding for him. Now he shouldn't see Grim move anytime soon. Should just be planting himself there until contact is made elsewhere. And in fact, he is going to back away. So Imperial starting to occupy middle. We'll see if that timeout from Zach, that's any reward here for Imperial. We'll see if they can get
Hopefully
anything going
it
for the
doesn't.
last few rounds of this first half. Got some control towards Cat. That deep CT smoke is going to keep them pinned for a little bit longer, and it is giving time
Is
for
triple
Passion
Cat,
to
nobody
start to
long.
put more
Ooh.
players up short, and they actually want to go and fight this on the fade. Oh, there's 3 players coming at this.
Round comes down to this.
Make or break moment for Passion UA.
They were like 1 second too late to getting that
just a
boost.
second too early there for them to feel
Nix is
comfortable.
in
So
a
it's
pickle.
a 1-for-1 trade going down on short. 35 seconds on the clock for
He's
Imperial.
dead.
Nix burns. He couldn't run away. Stuck in the cubby. No way. Starting to slip his way up long as well. Looking good here for Imperial. Every
Man,
fight
they were
going
like 1
in
second
favor
too
of the
late.
Brazilians. And we're going to see Holzerk just realizing the round's done.
Why is Holzer's fucking hand off his fucking mouse looking that crashed out at 7 to fucking 2?
Credit to Zach. I know he burned all 3 timeouts, and that's going to be a disadvantage later on as this game extends, but he's got Passion a chance to come back.
No, but
into
like,
this
dude,
game.
actually, what the
Horrifying as
fuck?
the first 8 rounds looked for them. You've now taken the money away. You've now won 2 in a row for the first time. And you can bring this scoreboard way closer.
I know
considering
Holzer
how
gets more mad,
dominant
but that's fucking
Passion
insane,
was.
bro. Get your shit together.
And maybe a little bit of a tech issue.
No,
Maybe
that's like-
the frustration we
okay,
saw.
if there's a
Holzer
tech
when
issue,
on
that's
this
fine.
Cam when all the players died, so we're gonna get a pause in the game.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Something needs to be fixed, but it looks like Passion's a little forlorn in how this all played out. Interesting turn of events that this can actually become a competitive half and then potentially turn into a competitive map.
Not sure what happened, but here. We'll do this while we wait.
Kicksan with the drive-by, insta headshot. Brolin's got the blind side, misses timing by a mere moment, and yet still stays silent. So Kicksan's clutch queued up from 2 to the 3rd, spots the 4th, and with Zershin going silent, he's lost them in the smoke. Kicksan gets killed. Mouse secure their 10.
Oh, very nice close right there. Amazing out of Jimmy. The fact that he gets Kioske flanking him, gets the first kill. Only guy on A. Never needs help. We've seen so many rounds. Falcons
Hey, bro, they believe in a little bit? Is that
This
a
one, it comes to
confident
the
and
big
happy
round.
mouse
They
I'm
get
seeing on
2
these
kills back
cams?
out of nowhere. But in all these spots where it seems like Mouse are in a bad spot, they overcome. We're in Galil territory for Falcons if they want to buy.
Gonna talk it over first. Is that to calculate?
there's money being tossed around here. AK-47 for Nico, Galil on Monacy, pistols
Did they
for the
say?
rest.
Hi, Butters. Oh, look at you, buddy. Good point.
They crunch the numbers. They keep a bit of surplus.
Look at you.
Oh, they actually sold back. They sold back. They got rid of the Galil and grabbed a fourth pistol instead. This is Falcons. There was a bit of uncertainty here in the purchase, but they do come into the round with that one AK for Nico.
Guys, keep it up. Keep it up. They took time out. They're fucking shaking, boys. Fucking noobs.
Fucking noobs.
Talk your shit, Jimmy.
Fucking noobs.
Yeah, after he put that up, man, he was probably rock hard. What a hold.
All right, man.
I don't think noobs would have made that comeback on Mirage, though.
Hey,
It's fighting
Scrawny,
words with a
don't
5-round
talking.
lead. But you better
Do
keep up
not
that
talking.
spirit if Falcons find a way to put you on your ass with just this single AK. You know, but I haven't seen like timidness out of Mouse. Still happy to find us, you know, apply pressure, go for the util.
Just have such a good Inferno, right? Yeah.
It is. It's something they can bank on. They do so in this series, in this head-to-head rather. 5th time they've played Inferno this season. It'd be the 4th victory for Mouse.
Well, they've shown a little bit of Kicksan's little bit of presence. This might be slightly unnerving here for Mouse. Torsy's coming on over. And these smokes, yeah, that wouldn't do much, except they're actually going to use them. I mean, they're coming back to the A site. And Torsy's just going to meet him here, so. Should be fine for Mouse.
Say should be. We'll see what Spinks can get.
The perfect double up.
Couple of backs turn. He hears that rush coming at him. They're going to have to go real deep to get him out of here. Flashbang meant to get him out, but he swings in, knows that he was time limited. Torsy collects Nico towards the short side. Monacy's M4 grab, and time's going to expire. Cannot afford to die here.
Yeah, he's
and it looks like he'll get away with it.
Nope. Honestly, just like me.
End,
this is kind of silly. I mean, they had Kicksan. Yeah, Kicksan comes and tries to peek in the middle, but
have we looked at my recap yet?
The
yeah.
Twice. Actually, it was 4 smokes.
Talk about the streamer and the viewer. Yeah, I said both already. We did it a few days ago. The first day it came out, whatever it was.
Clearly a fake. And then the second time, there's someone sitting in cubby, obviously Spinks, and he takes the timing because it's so late into the round. So Falcons, I don't think were as tricky as they thought they were. They didn't get the rotations they were looking for. Every time they picked a site, Torsy was right back there too. So not much to go over here for Falcons, and now we're at the point of the game where they're very grateful they won Mirage.
Torsy with a minute gap into apps. Got a couple players up here, though. This is definitely something for Torsy to find. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Doesn't need
nice
to
find.
See a lot. Off of the sliver.
Deep in there.
Over the smoke, catches another one, and an uncomfortable 3v5 about to unfold here for the Falcons. Their presence is found into the short side. Tesses tries the duel with Pitt, and in anticipation of that smoke push, he keeps looking towards Spinks, but Spinks opts not to give away any kind of kill.
Paid the code stream, it have to be disclosed with a hashtag.
That Molotov's going to force his fight in a moment. Flashbang comes out to save him.
I've only been paid the code stream ever like once.
Not unscathed, but still 40
That's
health
not really
to try
how
to
it
hold
works.
off on Arch.
I mean, him being alive here
That's
means
not really
Krillin has a
how it
lot more
works.
freedom. And this play is going to come back to B.
I'm going back to the passing game after this round.
Here for Falcons, but they're going to get comfortable in front of it. It's going to be time to go in this direction.
Just look like they maybe hit a B timing.
And they've come for the final reclear on mid. Falcons don't move soon. It's just over.
Majority here in front of this execute.
Molly too.
That's gonna hurt, man. 20-second incendiary. Somebody's going through it on fire.
Surely.
They're gonna try to trudge through. Zershin ready to receive. Monacy's got the answer. A little space created, but it's only a little, and there's a lot of mouth.
So it's going to be 7-4 going into the final round. The saved AK-47s are nice. The economy doesn't really matter, but obviously AK superiority is a real thing.
The real game.
JT trying to do some damage right at the close. Hope the bomb can give him an assist, but not going to happen.
Johnny Lightless, thanks for the 47. Thank you.
We
Appreciate
go into
you.
the final round with Imperial cutting this lead down to just 3 for the moment.
Well, no way coming out to the long doors. He's going to go for the spray down. Grim able to stop him, and no way the first victim here is Passion UA look to take themselves an 8-4 lead. Will be a great result from the first half.
I feel like Grim's completely turned it around, man.
One map already up in the series.
That clutch at the end, I feel like did wonders for his fucking confidence, which is great.
Just to try
they need
and
him.
stay in this. They're going to start
Kavem was online early in this half, and if Grim can get online going to this T side.
On his way. Kavem's in the lower tunnels.
Timing on his peak is going to be everything, and this, oh, he's going to keep going. He's going to keep going.
Oh, he is. Look at this. Multiple targets, and
Nice,
Kavem's so quick with it. Holzerk out the window. Round's done before it really gets
I
going.
love it, bro. I feel like Passion just had a game plan to just disrupt.
And that has just been
Disrupt,
his play style this
take
whole map.
liberties.
Oh, it's also been the slow pace that
Go for it, you know what I mean? Like, just fuck it, whatever. Just shoot your shot.
Time over to Passion to find the solutions, find the gap, come up with a flank. And Skulls is boxed in. He's got like, I don't know, like just a little square to operate within on this map. You can't go forward into the B bomb site. Halzerk's looking
Wait,
at
what
that
do you mean,
from
party
that
vote?
platform, just popping his head up once in a while. He's going to wait for Nyx's contact and then secure the kill. So a really nice setup at this B bomb site. Molotov coming in.
What did 3D Max like players like tweeted?
Waiting for Nyx to shoot. And they handle business. That's the end of the half. Passion with another strong opening delivery. 8-4 lead as we switch sides.
All right, halftime ad, guys. I apologize, but it's just to keep them away for this game. We can do this real quick, though. I got you. I know I'm bouncing. We're ADHD in a little bit, but it's fine.
Torji into playoffs. I think this is the kind of second map that's going to get Mouse's confidence right back where it needs to be.
Gravity's Twitter.
You know you could have had the 2-0
I think they literally said somebody got stuck in traffic or something happened like that the other day.
There's greener pastures on the other side of this 13th round win. Spinks tucked into the mid brackets. Oh, missed off shot, that's fine. Spinks has got it. And Spinks has had a lot of impact this time around on Arch.
There you go. There you go. 20 and 13 on Spinks. Towards 18 and 8.
Map 3, no doubt. Monacy, it was a beautiful 1v2, but he will find nothing. Mouse.
All right, little ADHD, but that way we can see the end of that map. Look at Gravity's Twitter. Oh, yeah, he said second time. See, there was a team that got delayed. Damn. Well, good news is the my LAN event, guys. The LAN event is inside the hotel. So they just got to simply go downstairs.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Budapest Major. Currently looking like Passion UA going to be the team to survive another day here. And for Imperial, they are against the ropes on Dust 2. One map down in the series after conceding Inferno.
Smitty at FML. Smitty was going to come to my event, but he had, I think he's got like a travel planned already then. He said I have to run another one, deadass.
Yeah, it puts him in a tough spot now. But
I told him he's got to sponsor the event.
Timeouts to give them something. His back-to-back timeouts gave him those 2 rounds.
Like, I'm down to listen, dude. He's a small YouTuber. Like, I'll promote his YouTube channel or something during the breaks.
That's at least something to work with, considering it didn't look like it was going to go well at all. A setup for short. Flashbang is out, but ooh, Passion's not even in position to get blinded by that whatsoever. Timing's off, and now they've got the advantage.
No way. Trying to take
What's the event cost roughly, brother? It hasn't even started yet. We ain't done spending.
Then Cello peeking out long. Capitalizing
the
on
answer is
opportunity
yes.
on Grim. So we see Passion UA fall to 3 players.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Passion felt the need to really attack short that aggressively that soon. They kind of saw the stack there, right? They heard the flash. They saw the player fighting. They knew that the setup was for short. Could have given some time to let the map kind of play out, the round play out a little bit more and find a different option elsewhere, or just come back into it a little bit later. Smoke is down. Kavem with the P250. Needs to find the openings, but the real strength of this is the Goose player with dualies.
Moves up, flashes into the sky. No way he's going to fall, and then try with a double headshot right back. JT falls off short, and Imperial win the pistol. They needed it. Another triple kill here from Try.
Yeah, and this half can go a little bit crazy. This game can get really weird still. Now, if Try starts warming up into things, they've won the pistol round. He's going to get the AWP out first. Then all of a sudden, like, what happens if we see a performance from Try like we did on Inferno? Good shot with the USP. Same with Cello. Great reaction.
I don't really know what's going on over here,
only
but
get the one because Try is just on
guys, I'm
point
trying to
this
watch.
round.
I'm trying to watch Passion not throw to another fucking Brazilian team here.
8 to
Okay.
5.
Thank you.
He's going to disappear real quick.
You guys look
no
great.
significant investment from the
Just
Passion side of
babysitting the
things.
YouTube
We'll see
chat,
a
one
third
sec.
round bye.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, shit, didn't mean to do that.
Collapses upon two
Oops,
in the
hold
low
on.
tunnels. Try and
Wrong
Skulls will
button.
finish off the final couple of kills here.
There we go.
And Imperial
Almost shot around
smooth
somebody on
start,
accident.
pistol round and quick conversion.
That was
Could be a long old half here for Zach to sit there and watch his teammates lined upon Passion UA, calling timeouts to get back on the mic. And right now, you gotta be
Yeah,
happy
well,
with
and
the
this
start
is why
of the
we have
second
the
half.
rules.
Here
Hold
comes
on.
the
All right,
bomb
back to
very quickly
babysitting.
on
Hold
here
on,
for
guys.
Passion
YouTube
UA.
chat
Got
went
AK-47s
fucking.
in all 5
They lost their
players.
shit.
Lack of utility, limited options, and so they go heavy towards B.
Heavy towards the B bomb site we go.
All right.
4 players in the halls.
Sorry. They fucking
Gonna
absolutely
sidetrack
tweaked
that
the
B-bomb
fuck
site,
out.
take control of Lover out towards Xbox.
There we go. They actually just fight. Bro, they snapped for a second there. My God.
Here's these challenges out mid I was discussing before the map began. I think fl0m is going to love these fights. Crisscross smokes.
All right, now I get to fucking watch the game now. There we go. Hopefully.
As fl0m walking up, it's fl0m to find the follow-up kill, and we end up Passion UA grabbing the first couple of kills here, and JT to extend upon it. So Imperial, a massive hole in their defense, and once you concede the B bomb site and you have numbers down, it's just impossible really to get back into it. So this is going to be a 9th round for Passion UA.
I'm surprised to see Noah even in this position. I think, okay, he's just looking for the M4. Didn't realize he'd walk past it. So going to grab it along the wall and back away slowly. Lovely opening kill for fl0m. Tough one to control. Very
Hell yeah,
tight
you
angle
appreciate
between
you.
the double doors that he had to commit to a spray to connect with, but he does nail the kill.
Yeah, Twitch chat's never put
And
any
then fl0m
unhinged
coming
stupid
through the
shit in
smoke,
chat,
able
right?
to double up on Skulls in that mid defense. So pretty easy crack into the B bomb site. And Skulls missed a great opportunity to drop at least one, and who knows what he could have built up after the fact. So despite losing the pistol in the second round, Passion extend the lead up to 9-6, extended by 3. Or in the lead by 3, I should say. Getting ever closer to that 2-2 matchup that would come tomorrow for elimination or playoffs. So close, yet still such a long way to go.
Remember the guy that put the bank info in Discord? That shit was crazy.
Loud conversation in between the rounds as strategies are called.
Proud of the
Fast
6
towards
to 3
long,
month
get
reason.
Grim to at
Thank
least
you.
take a peek, at least take a quick shot around the smoke. Sees nobody. One is already crossed. He doesn't realize it, but still lands the kill. Great adjustment, but he's got no HP to survive this situation.
The guy couldn't concede, dude. When I asked him to clip it, and he tried to clip it, and then still got it wrong because that's not what I said.
Defenders, they know he killed one. I think they wanted to pick up the
It really showed, dude. Holy fuck, that was like breaking through like a mental barrier that you. It was insane.
The Lurk smoke going out, then the CT smoke comes in to block them, and you have so much time. So you've got plenty of options to figure something else out here for Passion UA. So they do. They run back through spawn, and Imperial is just gonna have to sit back.
Dude,
and
Gamba? Oh,
wait
yeah,
for that
shit.
information to be gathered
I
because
got
there's
you.
no one early long. Everybody's playing towards the site. You got Goose and with Skulls. Cello's actually on the bomb site.
Might want to whip out a double door smoke just to prevent information gathering from so that Imperial doesn't realize if you're scaling up catwalk or not.
Hey,
At the
Super,
moment,
can you do
Vinny
it? Miles
gonna
one.
push, and they wanna
Inferno.
control
Can
and
you do
take
this,
over
this
mid,
map
they
real
will.
quick?
Still unknown though. There's still the risk that
What happened? Why the
Passion
guy
is just
posted his
waiting
bank
inside
account
the B
info?
bomb site for this smoke to fade.
We were talking
They
about my
can't
lifts, and I was
entirely
talking
cheat
about my
over towards
deadlifts.
long, but they've got a pretty
And
good jump
the
and a pretty
guy
good sense of what's
apparently
coming.
thought I said I could bench
And here
400,
it comes, very
and I
quick
didn't.
from Passion.
Then I called him stupid and a fucking
Straight away
idiot.
onto Holzerk.
And they tried
And they
to go
move up
back
into
and
the
clip
site.
it,
The bomb ready to go.
But he clipped it in a way where I just cut off at 400. He didn't get the word after it. And then he got so mad, he went in the Discord
and he can win this because he's
and
been
he
so
posted
incredible in
his
this
fucking
competition
bank
so
account
far.
info.
JT is not going to allow him to even take one
I don't
step
remember
out of that
how we
smoke.
got to the bank
And look
account
at
info
Passion
part,
Rice
to be honest with
celebration.
you.
Smiles back
I
on
think
their
somebody in
faces
chat
as they know that's an important round to move
like
forward
teased
with.
him.
Yeah, smile on the Rook's
And then
face
so
is
many
adorable.
people joined.
He's just so happy right now because he knows
My Discord
that's just
got
broken the
locked.
economy. They've got a very good position in this second map of the series now to close things out. 10-6, they've hit double digits, a 4-round lead, 3
Bro,
away
it was,
from
you don't
securing
understand. It
themselves
was
a 2-2
like,
match tomorrow.
I thought it was a bit. Yeah, my Discord got locked because everybody started joining the Discord to see this guy actually posting like
Norwegian that turned into a white trash American that's now turned into Eastern European. It's amazing.
I thought it was getting bot rated, dude.
Straight away. Molotov's going to clear out Tron.
I don't remember how I think chat riled him up.
Gets absolutely blasted through the car window. We're now looking at
with like
11-6.
I don't know how we got to the
Really
bank
likely over
stuff
the next
though.
few minutes here, or rather next minute.
It was an unbelievable crash out
because we've got Vinny moving through the tunnels. Nyx is passive, and Passion have taken long control.
The guy trying to clip it though is probably somehow that was actually the more insane part.
All right, Cello.
Bro, finding the clip probably figured out he's wrong.
The only chance they have of stealing this round away. Oh, I can't believe Grim didn't spot the head. There's a big gap in that smoke. He's going to cross over quietly. There's the flashbang through the peak, and Grim handles the M4. Grim handles the play through the smoke, and Grim continues to clear out the bomb site. One final player. And JT grabs that. 11 rounds on the board now for Passion marching towards victory.
TikTok surprisingly chill. TikTok is surprisingly chill, to be honest with you. But yeah, that was a moment of all time in this. That honestly was peak. I don't think I've ever. I don't think there's ever been anything remotely close to that match of it. Like
it's been a miraculous run from the many.
Even recalling it, like it seems like I wish I was even.
Imperial have been put in the 0-3 spot pretty much every stage.
Just the fact that I don't have to exaggerate any part of the story, and in fact, I'm probably downplaying it.
Ooh, great follow-up, Nate, onto Vinny. And a lot of attention taken towards the B bomb site. The defense is shifting, and Kavem is going to surprise them coming off short.
Yeah, he's already moving up. Taking some decent space here. He's been detected before he can get any further, and in fact, Noe just stands and takes that fight. Noe's got the advantage of the cover in the bomb site.
That's one of those over-eager plays I think you were talking about earlier, where you can see him overextend. Really wanted that fight, wanted the Molotov to force him into the open. Now Halzerk's got a tough situation coming.
Halzerk just going forward and try getting taken down, and
what's up? Yeah, how you doing,
off
man?
the back of
That's
these engagements. 1 minute left.
Smoke.
Yeah, and we could see Halzerk actually use this gap to try and take a further fight at range with the AWP. He's not too far off that flick on up. He'll start using utility of his own. And
I think you lost it from watching me so much. Well, that's one way to do it.
It's 3 kills for Halzerk in this round.
Hell yeah, Halzerk, let's go, baby.
On series point.
And this is great too.
You guys low-key got me like kind of unlocked again just thinking about that whole situation.
Seconds on the clock. Just give Halzerk time. Give him cover to make things work. Now shifting back into the A bomb site. Good luck, Cello. Let's see what you can do. 1 versus 3 with just a pistol. Flashbang is out. Nobody's home on the railing, and the P250 can't get the job done. Why would it? Vinny left in a 1v3.
Vinny gets cleared out, and it is series point now for Passion UA.
Yeah, I mean, this is an elimination game, and it's supposed to feel intense, but I mean, Passion is just kind of waltzing into a map victory, a series victory as well, and I think everyone in the server can feel it. All 10 players know what's happening at the moment, which is why you see all the Passion players just looking hyped up like they're ready to throw a party, and you see the Imperial players looking like they know they got a long flight ahead of them to end the year.
Well, Nyx waiting it long for this opening. He's going to go into the fight and drop his way back into the smoke. In control taken for Passion UA. Imperial gathering their 4 forces.
Yeah, what about it, Temlin?
Short and CT. Leaving Vinny solo in the B bomb site. Passion UA Very likely B split coming up, blocking the short players, keeping them back for now as they try and get out through the mid doors. If they do try and finish on this B bomb site, they've got 2 players to deal with now inside of the site. It's no longer just Vinny. You've got Skulls waiting at the doors. Holzer's cutting off rotations, but he can't get the kill.
Oh, yeah, rare miss, and he's got no support either. Everyone's out middle, so he's got to drop off and be very cautious as he backs up with the AWP. 2 players holding this still. Oh, he spots it, wants to go for the wall bang. Not able to land anything, and they're still staying aggressive about it, so he gives him a haircut.
All right. Thank you, Cello. Oh, no. Damn.
A quick kill onto Grim, and then
Wait.
JT.
Damn again.
Quick work of
Damn.
Skulls, but it's
Still
looking like
damn.
Imperial able to
Fuck.
stay hold and stay afloat here, because this is a round that they desperately needed, and they've picked it up quite comfortably at the end.
Yeah, it was same kind of idea. Passion just wanted to go back towards middle and sort of challenge and take their time and get some of those deep angles, but no one ever deployed the smokes to give them cover to attack anywhere. So TC, well, they still have a big lead
Honestly,
and
lose,
plenty
bro.
of chances,
Honesty is still
a
playing.
timeout
3rd map for
to
Mouse
talk things
Falcons.
over with his boys and try and find that winning recipe, and he knows it's no time to panic, keeping them calm. 5 rounds remaining, 5 more chances.
NA on
to
12,
move on to the
guys.
series play
Guys.
tomorrow.
Guys.
No cause for panic just yet from the Passion guys. So a new idea provided by the coach, potentially. I think I heard double tunnels. I heard something about JT saying they like to drop CT. Oh, maybe, okay. 2 tunnels, maybe one drops off short into CT spawn, like the reverse mid to B.
Well, let's see if that comes to play.
Oh, man.
Still have all the weapons available to them that they
Dude.
would like your Passion.
Guys, don't do this. Stop, chat. Stop manifesting this.
Obviously needs another miraculous run for Imperial. Just here on Dust 2 to stay afloat. We got Try. Looking for that opening kill up towards top middle. Not going to be given the opportunity, and obviously knows the timing on that lower tunnel push and doesn't want to get caught. So he's fallen back to the site. Oh, timing there for Halswick as well. Just missing Skulls crossing over to that B-bomb site.
That was a very bold cross from Skulls.
Yeah.
Walking across middle, unsmoked. Fortunate that luck was on his side.
Oh, no, just go
eats
back
good
into it.
chunk
Just
of
go a
damage to the
little bit
Molotov.
longer.
Don't know if Passion would have been
Mouse
able to hear those
Falcons is
sound
map
cues, but
3.
again, challenging out middle is Kvem, the front man for this pack mentality between Holzerk, JT, and Kvem. And what we heard during that timeout was double Halls, drop CT, so it looks like we're going to get JT trying to get this set up. They need to force Try off this angle. He's going to start stepping forward into things. Kvem, this is the drop into CT. If Kvem goes down, and ooh, where'd he go?
Oh, Try eventually going out for the peak. JT is going to be that first victim. And the smoke comes up, no one playing with it. 30 seconds here for Passion UA.
It is exactly what they wanted to go for. The drop CT for a mid to be split, but it's not going to be there. Kvem gives up the drop CT aspect of it. Skulls forced back into being passive, and Grim steps into the smoke to cut off rotation, but the B players need to have success.
They are not having
So
success.
far, it is only success for the CT side.
They are, in fact, not having any amount of success. And Try is literally just
these rounds all of a sudden looking solid for Imperial.
Why
They
do
don't
we
lose a single
suck
player
dick
in
when
this
we
one.
get to
Yeah,
12,
Passion having
man?
some issues closing this one out. Round's not looking so easy anymore, so in the dying breath, Imperial
server might
step
be
up
messed
in
up, yeah.
back-to-back rounds.
I'll
And
poke
this
people
one
for
might
it
be an
later.
odd one for Passion to play. I think what they have 2 AK-47 saved. A couple players are really busted on money.
Guys,
so the buy they bring forward is going to be
they're
interesting.
gonna start
And now
crashing out
also,
here soon.
With Imperial catching these 2 rounds straight, being within 4 rounds, economy starts to be more of a consideration for Passion, where as soon as you get broken on this T side, the CT side is right there within striking distance. So yeah, you're still not panicked just yet, but in the back of TC's mind, he's like, okay, please God, let's close this out early. Please God, we need to finish this quick so it doesn't become
guys. Oh.
Because it very quickly can. In MR12, we've seen that. We've seen crazier comebacks. We've seen heartbreaking moments. And it could be another one of them here for Passion UA on Dust 2 if they fail to find the way through on this T side. We've got JT still with an AWP and Kevem with the AK. There's always a chance. You've got these weapons on the table, and with Kevem,
Wait, Kevem got one?
In this competition, there's a kill through the smoke and hands to the face of Zach.
Oh my God! If they mid B here, or if they just go upper B.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, Passion hasn't really been able, it feels like, to have too much success at the A bomb site. They've shut down a couple of times there, so I'm kind of surprised
do
we're
they
not
have
seeing
a
Imperial at least
smoke for
shoot
this?
someone towards CT
They do
spawn.
not.
Very worried about the A hit, and poor Vinny is just going to get overrun behind this lurk smoke. They pick up the pace through to the Molotov. I take back all my words. Vinny has done such a lovely job, and they can't even commit to the
Get the op over here. Get the op over here.
That is insane that Vinny's been able
JT, get to work. This is your time to shine, baby.
They don't have a smoke to cross.
Yeah,
no, this is your time to shine. Jump across.
On the rotation over, and
all right.
Nailed the shot, so it's JT into the clutch. A 1v3
Tries
with an
shooting.
AWP.
He literally doesn't miss.
I don't think so. So goes to the AK-47 instead. Backtracks into the site, but they've moved out now. Looking to try and get in position to rip him away once he comes off that plant spot, and that's Vinny keeping Imperial going.
Guys,
what a great hold from Vinny. The off angle. Molotov forces them into his arms. He knows they've only got one option.
I'm not
with
even
the
worried.
fire
They
at
got
their
this.
feet.
They got
Great
this,
work
right?
from one of the most experienced players on the team.
And it is never lost after getting to 12 first.
And Cello's starting to be vocal as well.
I'm not even worried. Come on.
3 rounds in a row. Passion have been stumped. This one,
come on.
A little bit of a
Thank you very much for the 39. Thank you.
Rounds, still had an element of danger. So
You don't make me worry. Even less any primers, prime forgetters. Thank you. YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. That shit's free.
A little bit of stress in that chaos of the situation. Vinny doing a really good job holding on to the bomb site. Another timeout called from Passion. I think TC and some of the players are now starting to feel some of that panic, starting to feel Imperial hot on their heels. But the benefit of having that early start is you get all these timeouts at the close. You get all the timeouts at the tricky position. And now, even though Zach burned his early to get his team started, he gets to utilize these as well to help them finish up and try and make this comeback.
Thank you very much for the 22-month primer. Cozy Dibs, thanks for the 26-month primer. See, it works.
Overtime is the only thing Imperial have to fight
Wait,
for
this
at the
worked
moment.
yesterday. Guys, we're almost at 255K on YouTube. Don't forget to sub. Last time I did this yesterday, there was like a full fucking page because you guys forget. You guys are great. All right, here we go. Passion, come on.
Everyone
Come on.
Imperial will feel
Let's
like
go.
it's very doable.
Mid B right now, go.
Light that fire beneath them, and
They're faking
they've
it.
been
They're going to take cat control, probably with
hardships
that
the
up.
whole way through the competition. You know, they haven't come into this event as one of the teams you were expecting to pull off upsets, make runs, progress into every stage. So keep exceeding expectations, and Imperial look to do it again. Kevem has made his way through the mid doors and just rattling bullets over towards Cello. Keeping him on notice, keeping him occupied.
Oh, somebody started the construction again on the B stream. Thanks for the reminder. I did
Zach
forget.
has adjusted for Imperial throughout this game. That's made this defense start to look a little bit more staunch. They've started taking, less deaths in middle early on in these rounds. These
That's a
mid-probes in
vape?
play from Passion haven't been nearly as effective, and now one defensive smoke kind of neutralizes 2 of them, but Kevem is going to use it as a route to walk in towards CT spawn, shut down.
It's all right, it's all right.
emphatically.
Oh god, no flash for Try.
Flashbangs, but they've got none,
Yeah,
so Try's got an
this guy's just
easy
gonna
shot
fucking
onto
eat them
JT.
alive,
They're
man.
fizzling them out right now. Passion just can't find the way forward to get into positions, into post plants with numbers even close to even. But
3v5 Magic, 3v5 Magic.
This is going to be such a hard post plant to hold on to. So hard.
Especially with Skulls looking to take another kill. It's Nick's gone, and all of a sudden it's now Grim and
2v5?
And they're getting pushed in from long, CT, and they even have to worry about that short flank. So it's not like Holzerk has the help. So he has to isolate these fights and somehow come away with a multi-kill. He can't do it, but can Grim. He's got to deal with the flank and short as well. And Skulls is just keeping him busy, keeping him occupied.
Come
as
on.
Grim goes into that kill. Now they set up the bodyguard for that defuse.
Ah,
And Grim
nice
tries
try.
to line
Fuck.
it
I
up.
was trying to
But
plan
in
it
the
for
end,
him.
it's Imperial coming back into it, and they just have too many players left for
Do we
that
have another
retake.
timeout? Can we take another one?
Emotional roller coaster going on.
Even though this is getting close, and even though his team is playing well consistently for the first time in this map, it's still just pure stress. Nice block from Cello, and that's the gap that Kevem thought he was going to have. Or, I mean, that's the smoke that fl0m thought he was going to have, but Cello creates a gap in it that gives him an easy kill. Grim does his best, but because of a Molotov in the site, the bomb was never planted for him. And man, you can just see the frustration continuing to build up. So Passion gonna try and win on a cheeky bust into the B bomb site with Tech 9s.
Why did they bust like that? Wait, the bust.
Vinny Woody in the back of the side. Skulls and Grim 1-for-1. And they are into the site. We've got fl0m clearing them out with a Tech 9. Of course it would be around like this, Jason.
2 critical misses from the AWP, and now they close the gap. And how do you retake this? Try even has an AWP, the worst weapon for this scenario.
Oh, this is going to be so rough for Imperial to get
elimination on this retake.
Knocked out in this fashion. Pulling it so
The timing
close
from No Way is
losing
kind of
to a
scary, though.
B-rush.
And they have full nade
Passion
set.
UA, mere moments away from surviving to the final day.
That's a great resmoke, though, for doors. Oh, Halsey's going to get mollied out. No! Oh, it didn't get him! CT molly! CT molly!
Holzerk's dealt with No Way. JT and Holzerk looking to get the job done, and Holzerk out to the window. It's now just Try. And Try as they might. Imperial will end here in Budapest. It is Passion UA that fight on to the final day itself.
Yeah!
Imperial had one hell of a run. You know, we talked about this team possibly going out in stage 1, but they're here playing in stage 3, and it's going to be such a heartbreaking loss for them, especially in that fashion, coming so close to forcing out overtime there.
Yeah, but if you're Passion...
You and I'm delusional as fuck and completely lost touch with reality.
Official partner odds still for the Falcons'
I have to pee. That was... Hold on.
I didn't see that last round.
Again, it's just that daunting record on this map specifically that tells you Maus have to exceed the past.
They have to go where no Maus has gone before. They have to turn a page in their history in this head-to-head. I'm going to keep saying it when it matters the most. All season long, we've just been building up to this moment. That's all that matters.
There's a talk about the bracket in the playoffs as well and how things will shake up and whether we get one of these like really stacked head-to-heads in a quarterfinal. If you can beat Falcons ahead of those playoffs matches, then you know you can do it, and that's going to give a lot of confidence to Maus moving forward. This is the team that is truly their kryptonite. Modesty catching Sershin with an instant entry. Spinks is back at it with another multi-frag. And those pistols try to charge through down towards site. Kyosuke grabs it. M4 for his troubles. Bomb to be planted back site. And as he gets flushed out, he tries the duel, but standing inside of the fire leads it to an easy kill for Torji. Vent frag can't be found. Maus will stabilize.
Tries to freak him out by running into that fire for the fight. And, you know, we haven't had that moment from Kyosuke that shows us just how insane his individual level is. A couple of kills here and there that are good. He's definitely not been a liability, but you know how much more damage he can do.
All right, I'm back.
But I think Maui pointed out that like he started to temper himself. I mean, he started to like evolve more into
a
thoroughbred tier 1 player. I mean, very quickly. Obviously, it's been a fast evolution for him, but slowing it down. Not everything is about him. His debut on this team was literally him getting every kill, no one getting anything else.
Yep.
So it's definitely looking like a healthy transition.
This also has had some fall-off moments, though, in grand finals of Melbourne on a map. Here on Inferno as well was kind of a non-factor.
Yeah, Summary said users are emphatically celebrating NA Counter-Strike using terms like busted.
We expect everybody to be as good as Donk.
W YouTube AI.
It's just
YouTube AI.
One person that we can talk about that's done that.
Just be like Donk.
It was 100% accurate.
Sounds so easy.
Yeah, this is looking great for Maus. They got themselves an eco. Falcons have had to come back in every half so far, right? Because of the pistols.
Oof.
But they have found a way to
Why
do
do you
that.
hate
Like, they're always winning
Brazilians?
the correct
I
round.
don't.
So I like to put it. Round that's really expensive.
But I do want the
They
North
always
American
prime
players to
though,
do
by
well.
getting
Thank
damage
you,
on
thank
rounds
you.
like this.
It
You
is
don't
not
get
one or
things
the
to
other.
save afterwards without getting 2-3 kills in a position like this.
They also haven't had to wait until, you know, super long into a half either to find some success. Like, they've kept Maus on their toes. They even won that back and forth affair with the force buys on Inferno, still not able to capitalize on the half beyond it. Really goes to show the fight that Maus are bringing to the table. But we expect that on Inferno. This is where things are different. But so far, Maus successful. 3-1 the lead.
Really
You've got
Brazil
the
is
upgraded
just
pistols to try to barrel through the smoke, trying to catch
South
up with time.
NA, you know what I mean?
You're going to
catch one. Torji pop, but Jimmy's got the triple spray down, and it's Nico a bit late to the party. Executed instantly by Zertian. He won't waste a bullet on that final duel. And so Mao's 4-1 CT side looking good.
How do you hold
so
on to
far.
grudges from other people's chats?
So far.
You know,
that weren't even towards zero.
Winning Nuke is just as impressive as winning the whole series here, just because of Falcon's reputation on it and how they know they always close the third map versus Mao's.
G-Money's got receipts, bro. Jesus.
There's no one really lagging behind.
Jesus. Years of practice.
Spinks is maybe not playing his best game today. Did a lot of work this stage, but loving the gameplay out of Zertian, Jimmy, Brolin's entries, his holds on
The gap between Fallens, Majors, and Apexes, which one's bigger? I don't know.
So far, it's just been one bad half for Mouse.
Yeah, but that one bad half is the difference between a 2-0 and having to do it here on Nuke. I would have loved for that first one to go different, but again, at least you know, strong start on this CT side. We've already been reminded this evening that you can never count the Falcons out. Torshi at a distance. Sends a teammate ahead of him. Insertion locked in beneath silo. There's a lot of presence here for Falcons. And if they're cautious about the approach, they could catch
Super year-round, we could just nuke some people in Twitch chat real quick and send them to the shadow realm if you're down.
So it's really going to be this point of contact, and there it is.
Wait, nuke it? I don't know. Pick one. Do you see anybody that even looks weird?
Instantly. Good shot back by Torji. Nico
spotted, actually.
Trying to post it. Oh,
it was.
Torji goes right back. Sitting duck is Mr. Kovac. And now over towards the ramp comes the challenge out from Falcons. They'll find Brolin up along the wall where Jimmy got his 2K. Torji on the scene.
Nice.
Very quickly in with that op to establish man advantage.
His
third kill of this round alone. And it's a task now for Tesses. 1v2 clutch sent down to the B site. He doesn't know if there's anybody here. He'll create a bit of a question. Spinks.
He's in front of it. Should be wrapping around him. Yeah.
Forward off of the molly. He'll catch
well played. Well played.
Busy, no bomb plant.
See, me, chat, I'm an absolute fucking mammoth of a fatty, so like I try to make that play and that Molotov just hits my fucking gut.
Now this is him outside alone.
Well, Gus with 8-month armor, thank you.
And by this point, when he runs through this molly, he already knows that he's barely
Super, now that you're done farming checks, you give him a gamba for this one?
He comes in for a quick peek, easy kill. Torzi has taken this opportunity by the horns.
It's a clutch that could have been. Didn't get a chance to get rolling. Another man advantage as well. But, I mean, never mind. It's so instant. That trade frag out of Torji.
What, clutch? Tesses? Or
that could have been, yeah. Just this 1v2 just now. You know, never even gets off the plant.
Half investment here for Falcons.
Oh.
Already, I mean, Mouse have set up double ramp both times that they've gone.
Upper hit. Mini lurk, upper hit. There we go.
You could see
much
Falcons
neutral they got.
for
Silo
that corner
flashes.
position, right? It was Jimmy with the double off the 5-7. Brolin kind of pays the price, but sudden pop into the A floor. And up in the rafters is Brolin, again coming out from the corners. Mouse's in-game leader locks them into the hut, and no exit from lobby. They'll try to reapply
now we
pressure
wait.
with the util.
Kicks and
You've got Jimmy
Nico,
with
did you make
eyes
it
over
out?
top of that smoke, so they're not falling for it. No reason to panic here if you are Mouse. You're down to 35
What a poor
seconds.
hit.
You're up versus
It's
pistols.
hard
You've
to-
already done a good job of stopping that first attack into A. But over towards the ramp room will be Torzi's
Less
next
so a
challenge.
bad hit and more so Mouse is just ready for
He
it.
has a reason to be. Do
You
they
can only
slip
do so
by
much
in that
like
timing?
misdirection on rounds like these
Falcons have got
because you only have so
20
much.
seconds to
Oh,
make this happen. Oh, and Monacy's going to catch
well, that's
the drive
expensive if he gets away with that.
Desert Eagle shots out from Squeaky. They're going to cut off him, so it's all Monacy, and he's just hoping to hang on to the op.
That's expensive.
That's the silver lining here In round 7, Monacy gets away with an upgrade. 4 up for Mouse as they'll secure the 6-1 lead.
Is this elimination match? No, promo match.
Monacy gets the out, but it's already too late. Doesn't really matter that Torzy's scared or that he's by himself because there's just no time to build a playoff.
No, Moses and Dinko will be making me not look stupid for the weekend. Darth Mike stage
To be fair to Monacy, it's actually one of the best things he could get out of this round. That was already over, so another upper hold.
No.
I mean,
Swami and Launders, I think, will be at HLTV Awards if I had to imagine.
I'm waiting to see a round where Falcons are going to pick the site that's weaker.
If you guys don't know, the Europeans will all be fucking doing their award show looking fancy as shit.
Jimmy, as he was trying to escape into
North
lower,
Americans
too risky.
We'll be in the casino getting fucking lit watching that ACS.
Choked around. Gets past that hold. This is a threat outer, and Zershin knows it. They've got a player to deal with any potential secret push, but that's still a low lean. Downstairs it is. Zershin starts to take a look, and
he's trying to help out. He's trying to help out because if they get into mini and there's still squeaky pressure, like there's a lot of emphasis on Spinks. He's playing back opposite vent right now.
Look at this reposition, though, from Falcons. I mean, these are 2 players that were already beyond main, and now they're going back into lobby. And all while Monacy sits
Shout out
over
to
here
HLTV, though. Thank you for inviting me to the awards again.
Into an up kill, too.
I still don't really have any plans on going to Serbia in the winter.
Easy collection. Brolin finds another. Into the lobby goes the Falcons, and down they go as well. Monacy's bomb still just floating outside now behind the red box, and this one for Falcons just looks a little too thin all across the map.
Yeah, uninspired, and also they didn't respect that. Mouse are going to go and try to seek back
Does it
some
feel
information.
like,
I think
like Falcons
were hoping that exertion was
looking
going
a
to be
little
more
timid
scared,
right now.
He went for his clear upper out on.
I feel like they're not like really trying to take things as much as they're trying to like.
Just wondering if there's even a chance. To
Hope
get
they're
back
not
into
there.
This. Monacy does find one pick.
Always a chance, man. Monacy's alive. Oh, Spinks gonna put him to rest.
What a round,
Catch Nico. All right, Spinks is absolutely finding his moments now. He is off the charts. 10-3, dominant. Impact on
No, loser is not eliminated. Loser is not eliminated. This is only promotion game.
It was a little worrying seeing Falcons T-side on Inferno. And some of the plays that took place was just too clean out of Mouse. Their ideas looked a little bit too obvious. And I mean, it takes a team like Mouse to make you look like that. Not many people can stand a Falcons on any map right now.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Sorry, I felt good.
But this series is almost over. Mouse 7-1 in the lead. Another pistol that they win. Another half by here for Falcons.
Gonna try to charge down ramp.
Oh, Nico Deagle on
He
nuke.
got blinded and ran back across their screens as if he lagged out.
A sitting duck for Nico. Double headshot off the Deagle.
Oh, he missed a railing. Had no idea. Thought he was safe.
When Mouse thought they had momentum.
It's another gift at ramp. This is how they won that round. The one round they won, chasing Jimmy down.
That time it was just the
Stop
flood
baiting.
into the lower sight.
You can
Near
leave
instantaneous.
at 6
This
to
time
23.
around, we're
Thank
gonna
you.
get Brolin taking a
Because I'm not
step back
stopping.
towards hell. They give up
Actually,
their lower control.
It's such a good move from Brolin. Like, it's the one chance they have to multi-frag.
Oh, here it is. Right on the corner. Tech 9 in the backdrop.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Josuke,
Oh, this is
good play.
actually
Up
really
close.
bad.
Bests Brolin. 4
Oh,
versus
fuck.
2, looking comfortable for Falcons, and now that A site is just prime for the taking.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, Spinks is here watching Squeak. He's not going to see anything. But
what?
Zershin's coming around through Hut, right? I mean, so there's 2 best spots you could maybe retake from. If they get too lurky, this is where it goes wrong. Kicksan,
30
this can't be
seconds.
cloudy, man. You have to be standing on whatever you go for.
Oh.
he's
And you
gonna get
don't let
bounced.
lurk kills happen.
All of a sudden, to the top of ladder goes 2, but that's
And here's
the time for Zershin. Now he's over towards this bomb site. Monacy's going to drop Spinks. That part goes well for Falcons. Deagle shot.
Damn, all right. All right,
His
Nico.
third of the round. There is a bit of cloudiness there from Kicksan in the calls. That gives Mouse one last lifeline. Of course, they're going to try it with this lead.
Yeah, I think Brolin's in his head a little bit. There shouldn't have been a possibility for Mouse to bring that back. And Falcons could not figure out where the best place to go was, and the rotations were excellent here from the CT side. But this is, yeah, Torzy thought he had already dropped down lower.
It's a breakthrough moment for the Falcons. Torzy right back to head.
Oh.
That's going to keep you locked in. If you know somebody's up there, surely you
You
can't just
didn't
stop
see
watching.
shit.
Nico's
Just
coming in from the other side of it. And Torzy knows that.
How did he know?
Hey, that was...
Okay, Loki, the gritty goose is such a perfect emote for that moment.
When he sees Nico's head the first time.
And he called for the flash, too. I don't know how that wasn't in the kill feed. I swear he was blind.
I feel like Nico never looked up.
Yeah, maybe it was him looking down.
Well, a recovery required here for the Falcons, and one that gets offered over. Jimmy steps right into Monacy's scope. Kyosuke.
CT's everywhere.
Caught inside of that smoke. Pressure applied here by Maus. A chance to try to bust down the doors. Again, he'll look towards the rafters, but it's a reposition from Brolin. The couches Falcons off. It is only Monacy doing anything here. And a fast swing out from Heaven's got the health bar flow. Nate onto it and kicks
Damn, nice pre-aim. Really nice pre-aim right there.
Monacy from start to finish. He knows there's one in the back of the site and also the second up top. He's got the bomb to work with.
Oh, man, he wishes there was a way to win this round. 40 health. Who's going to make a mistake, really?
Smoke meets him on Squeaky. He will again announce his position. And there was no hesitation here from Torji to go back and lock down ramp.
And Brolin's going to body block the vent, so he pulls one in that direction, but still. We've seen Monacy in impossible moments, but 15 seconds, no, won't get this either.
Xertion off the top of Hut ends it.
I will say, though, Maus' T-side's been the bane,
Sonic's
right?
trying to get into this. T-side's been abysmal. To be honest, the 2 T rounds they won are kind of predicated on some lucky things happening. Getting the dink on Jimmy running down, then that other ramp hit that they come in with not much to work with.
You guys see the admin behind Zonic looking shocked at what he just said?
And it's a little awkwardness is like the worst thing that's happened to Maus so far. But for 2/3 of the round or all 3/3 in each position, like they're solid.
Admin heard Zonic say, I swear to God, if we lose this, I will tell everybody we need one more star. I swear to God. And then he fucking stared right at Tessie. Did you see that shit, chat? Did you see that?
You know, you're not trying to go
That's
ramp
crazy.
when there's 2 players waiting for you. I just feel as though Falcons T-side so far, calling-wise, has been a little blind. They've been just hoping.
They're the same, Winsphere.
They're making this one look like Inferno. Matters the most. Who's coming through?
Execute that doesn't have everything just put in position yet. Smoke on Squeaky makes it awkward. Tess barrels through. You've got Brolin blind in the back of sight. Nice. Yet still successful. Falcons go for the full exec.
This one's off the tack.
Yes, sir. Nicely done. They keep it clean. There's no Brolin up in the rafters to stuff them. Instead, he finally dies empty-handed. I mean, he's been a solid part of these holds. You know, doesn't have the most amount of frags, but has been
That's one way to fucking do it, dude. Don't try to play the mind games. Just fucking we ball.
Off of the page, off of the pause. Go in
little
with the
pace
full
change
exec.
too right
you
after
can
it.
see like some of the repercussions of losing players on these other rounds.
Remember,
it's not like Maus have
I
built
like
up an enormous economy.
obviously
It's
work,
just so
so
late
like
into
it's
that.
easy
This
for
is
me
the
to say.
latest
But
the Falcons have got
the
back
idea
into
though,
half.
earlier when
And
I
they
was
still
telling you
haven't
guys, I
shown
feel
that
like
they
there's
have
not
yet.
much room for misdirection
One
on
extra is
ecos.
nice.
Well, the same thing I think applies when you're losing a lot of rounds. Like
more.
you're like behind in the rounds if you're Falcons, so trying to like manipulate rotates or
They're all good for the
you
buys.
can't like build any tendencies or condition the other team any way you really want. You're just behind. So I kind of like that instead of trying to play that game whatsoever, just like fuck it, upper.
Just a nice clean execute.
I like that. I like
They
that.
haven't won any rounds on a T default outside. I mean, we've got Nico and Kyosuke working in tandem, taking over the responsibilities, going for lurks, but Maus have just been so good out there. Even when Torsi has started secret, he's caught them off guard.
Monacy going for the duel. Torsi's already behind red. This is a wider angle than what he's gone for in the past. They seem to be looking for it. Smoke grenade's kind of indicative that somebody may be back here. It's going to be tough for Torsi to get out of here alive. But spamming that smoke is just going to welcome the challenge. Xertion pop first. Now the
Xertion, you're going off the rails. Lock it back in for me here, all right?
Recover with one.
Thank you.
Torsi steps back through that smoke.
That's so nice from Kyosuke. Peak peels back a bit from
I'm too lazy to time people out. Just put yourself back on the guardrail. Thank you.
Kept in mind the inventory of where the CTs could be.
So ready. Torsi doesn't even get a chance to fire off that op here in the final round of the CT side.
Did he see kicks in there? I feel like he looks... No, okay.
Damn well
it looked like he knew.
Springboard their own CT side.
But just good crosshair placement, I guess.
They pause.
No, see...
It's the best position they found in a default so far. Now it's about making the close. We saw how they had a couple nervous moments even in a 4v2 versus a team that shouldn't have been able to come back.
We know how strong that execute was in the round prior, so grenades trickle into the A site again, but singular. One smoke on main.
Be sure-footed. Don't step into this fearfully.
Oh, jiggles it first. Brolin.
Careful with your bomb.
Gives up the angle. Now comes that flashbang. A bit of pressure out through Squeaky, but there's no follow-up.
This is so weird.
In place yet. Kyosuke's coming in now.
They're trying to set up the lurk at the end of this phase. That's what they're trying to do here. I think Mouse knows, though.
Back into the boxes. You've got Jimmy up in the rafters. Brolin gonna start burning out into the scope, but that rafters position again. It was Brolin previously.
Spence oversold the bait.
And Falcons come out big. It's another
halftime ad, heads up, heads up, heads up.
From the top, 13-9, 3 of the last 4 rounds. Falcons find their lifeline.
Squid jackpot, take it to the whispers. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Do you read YouTube chat? I do. Hello, Jebra. I don't think we need a caster in the chat. A lot of people have small crosshairs because Donk is the best player in the world and he uses a small crosshair. It's just whoever is fragging out, people will copy. Greatest example of this, I love this one because this one is fucking toxic. Emma fucking fried with that view model. I see Nico, I see Zaiwu. It's like a fucking, dude, I'm telling you. CS players are mentally insane when it comes to settings. So whoever shoots hard, they will steal your shit. All right.
Kyosuke is their lifeline. A very critical last round put on the board.
I'm tired of looking over chat and reading your guys' fucking arguments.
Dodging that threat outside, giving Falcons a chance. This is a half where Mouse probably felt for a moment invincible, but they give up 3 critical rounds in the last 4 rounds of their CT side.
Yes,
Boomer, no way your ass was just watching that, you fucking Ritmoso, you useless
The story of the
fuck.
match is the pistol rounds, and that's not something that's happened to Mouse before.
I will say what I said previously. I want to make sure we're still a team throughout the half, okay? We're a team throughout the half.
No matter what, if push comes to shove, we'll see what sort of a challenge Falcons have to offer.
God damn it.
Or whether it's 6
I'm
for
eating a banana and
6
chalky
in the
milk.
pistols for Mouse.
They got a shark in the vents.
Wait, Jimmy got the kill. Wait, only a Glock could do that, bro.
Because he landed on his head. Instant headshot.
And just like that, Nico's
only a
deliver.
Glock, man.
Brolin and Zershin.
Nice shots, Nico. He actually gives him at least a chance at this now.
Jimmy lucky to be alive as Kicksan jumps down around the ramp. Torzi's got the bomb. Where is Torzi? Okay, over here towards the Astralis plant. Just pauses for a second because he's also got a player up above him. This is this late play from Spinks.
Marcel, thanks to 31. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
6 for 6 if Monacy cannot win this clutch.
That's
Spinks
actually an
starts to head
insane
upstairs.
stat line.
Torzi's
Holy
pulling
fuck.
back. They want to figure out where Monacy is, and now that they've confirmed it,
He's
Is
going
that
to see
Joe
that
from
ball
House?
over towards the ramp
Rolling.
doors, but you've still got this vent threat, a low health vent threat.
He's got him scared, but
You gonna go up or you gonna go down?
They're still going to commit to upstairs. There is no reassess of the situation.
Just playing with him. Monesi's been out-rotated now. Bomb plant back of A site. You've got low health Torji, low health Jimmy.
Jimmy's just playing security guard, trying to keep his attention.
And a lot of potential for Monesi in the clutch, but to exit out the vent is impossible. Good job by Jimmy locking that in. You see the credit given instantly. 6 for 6 in the pistols. However, back on that 5th pistol at the start of this game, it was the first time that Nico
with
and
the
Ko were
mouse
able to
logo
crossbuy
on the
successfully.
fucking Santa hat is insane.
Doesn't get the backstab.
Alvantix with the 28 or the 38-month
It's the
resub.
footstep.
Hell, wait,
He
wait.
right-clicked right there. He would have been dead.
Hell, Venetics. Shut the fuck up. You look great today. Thank you. Still can't say your shit right. Keep doing the sub like that. I will keep
Force
fucking it
fire
up.
for Falcons. It worked in the first half. Can they pull it off twice? Maus can see the finish line. And standing on that finish line, thousands of Hungarian fans.
No way you get to fight.
Zershin takes point
Hell,
down
Venetics.
secret.
Thank you so much for
You've
the
got
5
pistols
gifted.
on the other
Okay, yeah,
side,
this is
too,
good,
and now
chat.
a
This is
third
like
added through that vent.
this is like getting like
They're
hooked
hungry
on
to make something
phonics, but
happen.
like
And they can only be so
for
patient in
reading
the
Twitch
spot.
chat.
You know, they know
This
they're
is
not
lit,
gonna
but I
have
get
too much
paid. This is
impact.
dope.
They
I
wait
like
here the
this.
whole round, but really hoping it's a late round play from Mouse.
This
It's
is
definitely
sick.
not your usual setup from the CTs, but it won't be tested right now from Zershin. He's not concerned with taking a risk alone.
They're just going straight for a minute. They're not even going to pause on this. No.
Pressure,
Oh.
nice shot.
Hell of a deep shot from the back of the side. Nico's got his. Oh, it's
What's
flawless.
that? Excuse me?
Right back at it.
A kill feed full.
In a matter of
Bruh.
seconds. Ooh, they do it twice. And this
I've
time
seen enough.
all the more
Maus, welcome to
convincing.
North America.
How does that happen?
Well, they did it twice, but in the first half, Mouse won the next round right after. There's just the kill feed's instantly full of blue. Everybody, even the players downstairs, got up here, got involved, and nobody missed.
Synchronized, nice right there.
Well, that makes up for the Jimmy mishap inside the vent last round.
That's going to be a frustrating one. This frag grenade's gonna
Oh,
take
here
the wind
it
out of
comes,
the
here it
sails.
comes.
Big frag.
Oh,
And
you
one
piece
off
of
the
shit!
ace.
Asic!
Kyosuke,
Oh, you
easy ramp
motherfucker.
pull, cues up Monesi to end it. It's going to be an ace back
Oh,
for
come on.
Torji needed. And he's already pressured from both sides. He'll pop Monesi, rack up the costs. Nico Nate's going to end it, and we've got Falcons off to the races immediately.
How's he going to get
We're
4
gonna
and not
cite
get the
that
5th?
last
How
round
fucked up is
as the
that?
reason this comeback began.
Computer operator
And
that
the
gets the sub
crazy
to
part
0.
about
Thank
it,
you.
Maybe that was even a team ace, but it was everybody getting involved at the same time. It wasn't one heroic play from one individual, which is normally the narrative around Falcons. Looking for leverage
This
on
happens
another
to me all the
comeback.
time.
I can't help but feel like Mouse were scared of Mirage a little bit, even though it didn't look like they totally crumbled. It was just too clean, too easy for Falcons on that CT side. They got a chance to do it again.
Let's
The stakes
relax a
even
little
higher.
bit there, okay?
They
This is the same
barely
chat
got
when I
through that
ask
last half, and
A4A1. Some
now
of you legitimately with a straight face tell me
happy about those
A4
few rounds
because
they
you
got.
run out of bullets with one person on the A1. Okay,
looking to
simmer
nullify
down.
a lead.
Maus let them back
Getting
into the game.
4Ks all the
Last
time.
4 rounds
Okay,
of the half,
simmer
and
down.
Falcons fought for it. I say let them in.
Simmer down.
Again, Falcons put in the hard work.
Yeah, it is a round that's impossible to analyze, right? I mean, it's everybody getting one kill at the same time versus an APOP.
3D
in terms of
phase,
the organization,
picture,
there
please.
wasn't
Did
even
it already
time
start?
to decide if Mouse had made a mistake.
Easy. Great shot back out of Torji. He'll take those. Monesi comes back in for second servings. Can't manage another frag. And they're going to keep trying to challenge
Okay, that
him,
actually
but
looked
honestly,
really
he's
good,
getting
almost
away
like a
with
clap,
missed
but I
shots
think
at
he
the
hit
moment.
harder shot and missed
Should
them
have
both.
a couple more corpses on the ground already. So you've pushed back the upper far enough that you can head downstairs with a bit of free space behind you. But ahead of you sits Nico, and next to him is Kicksand, just over towards the doors. Big drive-by moment here for Brolin to capitalize. And
It still should not be on.
Kicksand is the next to try to step this
Oh
up.
my, is that a
Fire
CT
doesn't
molly?
spread. He finds Sanctuary. Over towards that single door is his next
That's
teammate.
tough.
Kickstand gives away his position. Fine by him. He'll go ahead and
Phase is
secure
on.
the
All
round
right.
with 3
We're gonna
members up
finish
for
this
the
game.
Falcons.
And that's his fifth
Because
kill.
obviously
A lot
this
of
is
players
map
for
3, but
Falcons
we will
really
be
show
going
up
to
on
this game
T-side,
after. I
but
got you.
T-side can be difficult. CT, everybody's going to get their numbers up.
All right. That's the plan, chat.
I can't believe this is already a 2-round game.
I can. Editor, go back to when I asked Chad about Mouse's T
What all
side.
Falcons have to do is think back to Mirage, where they were again pushed to the limits, but then played that flawless streak of a second half. They've done it before within this series. They've done it to Mouse all season long. We get guns back up from Mouse. Should have been here way sooner.
Yeah, they're going to have to do this the hard way.
But more importantly than that, they are here now. This is an opportunity ahead of them.
Somehow becomes a story of surviving
Fucking
6
5
pistols. when
fucking
it felt
smokes
like that was
outside
really the
already at
damning
122.
Ouch, frag is on the money. Zertian down to 60 health. Nico in the garage doesn't confirm any of this crossing, and neither does Monacy.
They got the preemptive move, though. We've already got Kioske downstairs. Kicksands here jump spotting. Now, you know, Mouse have secret. They look like they're going to commit to it. They totally could, but we'll see about this next interaction. The jump spot right now. Oh, Kicksands already peeled back. He's playing it really safe. Kioske up on clock. Man, they're really letting him go very far. You know, it's a lot of pressure on Kioske. He's had some good sprays already. But, dude.
Nice shot, Boomer.
They actually don't know
nice shot, dude.
Oh, good swing.
Man, I don't know about that.
They'll find 2 inside of sight for free.
How did that just go so well? What the fuck?
Position, but those bodies go down
Did they just take? Did they just fight both choke points and take the 1v1 and just get bodied?
Before the fight comes in. In that spot, it looked like Kicksan and Kioske knew it was coming. They had no idea. They didn't know all controlled side had been taken. I think Kicksan needed to jump spot a little longer before he started to peel back from that spot. Just didn't want to die doing it. Maybe he was worried about an op potentially. I'm not sure. But 2 with a preemptive rotate is kind of wasted when they play it like that. And I think more so on Kicksan than Kioske. Little too scared.
Right. I mean, that's that kind of fear that we also sort of saw Kicksan's call back on the T side when they got the ramp room. And, you know, there's been moments here where I think Kicksan kind of lacks conviction. And maybe that happens when you're 5-13 in map 3 of a critical series.
Well, you're in IGL, so you got to get used to that sometimes. Still got to make the good calls.
This one a bit
but you're right. It is
lackluster.
obviously easier to call when you're playing well, just naturally. It's a human thing for sure.
Trying to get back at it, letting Mouse get to double digits first.
I think Cyclone knows the opportunity at hand. He just won one of the most solid rifle rounds so far.
You remember his words of encouragement coming into the second half. No matter what happens, we stay a team.
No regrets.
Oh, yeah.
No regrets. And losing to that force buy in round 2, you can't think about the regrets you'll have. It fuels the Falcons CT comeback.
You actually can't regret losing if you try your hardest, and I think that was the message.
And so a very convincing victory as Maus walked forward in with guns. Was it kind of Falcons leaving a little slack? Maybe. But Maus can only play up against what is in front of them. And they did a great job in that last round to keep it convincing. 5 strong. Falcons majority alive. It's what fuels this rebuy.
Is Falcons making it to playoffs? Well, that's what we're watching right now, man. Okay, well, he got Zertian on the cross, it looks like.
Kioske with the blind side, eats the flashbang. Oh, it's a bit labored. And in that moment, Monacy's able to get a second frag on the round.
Monacy just saved him this round. Got Zertian going secret early through the smoke, and then also picked up that extra on ramp. Sphinx didn't waste so many bullets. Oh, the gun's blocking. Oh, the gun. Should have had the MOV model, guys.
With what feels like an impossible 1 versus 4 ahead of him. Bomb sitting down here. Gonna be tough to recover as all of Falcons come down to support it. He's just trying to figure out where Kicksands got off to. Another 4 Falcons in-game leader, and that is gonna build a bit of individual confidence.
And that now
it's just
it's a pistol, and it's a round on an island surrounded by
thoughts on the Wild winning the Stanley Cup? Don't go full Toronto, bro.
It's definitely time for Cyclone to speak, and they've got timeouts to use, actually. We actually
never go full
after
Toronto,
attack
bro.
pause from Zonic in this game.
He said this is
Waiting
right
on
here.
that
Well,
upper
fuck,
pop.
he did. He did. Well,
The end of last half.
fuck.
That's what they're going to need from Cyclone right now.
I thought Minnesota sports fans were like beaten down to a pulp mentally to the point where you've never actually
winners, guys. No, the story is that Maus aren't winners.
even like thought about those kinds of things.
Focus on the day. I mean, you know, I think that's just a testament to that mental barrier that Maus have faced all year long. A trophy inclusion to Poca as Brolin takes over in-game leadership. One of the shocking
That's on the
roster
Utah
moves at
Mammoth.
the
Should have been the
very
Soakers.
tail end of the offseason
Salt
in
Lake City
2025.
Soakers would have gone crazy.
And ever since, sure, consistently in the playoffs. Always right there.
Oh, the last bullet.
That's crazy. I talk about Soakers and Jimmy immediately gets a kill through smoke. And then now they're on a 5v3 with Spinks as well. This is not a coincidence.
Is brimming as they come into this. 2 fresh duels, 5v3 established, and you put pressure on 2 struggling
There's no way that's a coincidence,
and
Chad.
Kicksan to recover this 3 versus 5.
This is what a lead gives you. More chances to find opportunities like this. It's the smallest mistake. It's not even a mistake from Nico. He comes in at the tail end of a spray to try to punish, to get some damage in. Maybe not even thinking he's going to get the kill. Takes one in the head. But they're the ones who don't have the rounds to play with. It's 3v5 now. What's the idea?
These, yeah.
Spinks sees that player up in heaven.
Shroud!
Miss. Tess picks up the kill to Jimmy. Kicksan's
Oh
got
my
one as
God, they're gonna
This
lose.
is a 3v5 well
Wait.
underway.
Okay.
Spinks
Wait.
was pressured to get away from that box, but still
Wait.
Tess Tech 9 in hand.
They're gonna win.
Drive-by denied. Maus will find their 11th.
What a battle that was.
Spinks find that duel. Molly behind him, both running out of ammo.
Look at like 2 A4 users fighting in heaven, dude.
Is holding the guy who is top fragging right now for Falcons. Can't lock down that kill. And then it's another series
that
of
spray was
disasters
actually
after the
broke
opening
both
to this
of them.
round.
Last couple of bullets for Jimmy into Nico.
Oh my goodness.
Xerxin
So anyways, I started blasting.
This felt like a pullback for sure for Falcons. Well, that's not the case. 11 rounds now.
This is Falcons' last timeout as well.
And I can't help
That
but
was
feel
a
like
spray.
there wasn't
Honestly,
much
I
about
wish
the
I had a
pause from
replay for that
Cyclone
spray. That
had
was
to do
a
with that
spray
round.
of all
That got into new
time.
territory very quickly.
Mauser in a bit of a driver's seat when it comes to these timeouts moving forward. Cyclone still has 2 to call while Zonix burned them all.
And again, because he didn't burn his idea, you think that's going to come out now.
Right.
And it's going to build a little bit on what they just saw.
It would make sense.
Maybe it gets doubly as bad here for Falcons.
You know, we had that back and forth affair over on Inferno. We're sitting in it again. 4 rounds non-consecutive at the moment. Maus fighting their damnedest when it comes to this Falcons CT side. It's still well-funded, this Falcons defense. But is it brave? Can they step up to the challenge that is this 3-round lead for Maus? Playoffs on the other side of 2 more round wins. We don't question Maus's ability to step up into top 8s. We question their plays on the big stage. Kicksan's on a double.
That's massive. One
Good
back.
recovery back from Spinks, sure, but that tells them 3 players
Kicksan, all
out
right.
was the plan.
He's not done yet. He's not
I don't know
done.
if Nico's revealed his presence sitting here in Big Garage waiting for lurks.
Walk-up situation.
Brolin, he's got the
Brolin doesn't care. He's going for it. Oh, I think they saw him though.
Out of that back sight. Nico's looking for an angle, but it looks like they've surpassed him. No, 1 step back. He misses his chance. This is Nico under pressure. This is Maus.
How?
What?
And now Spinks can be a
What?
problem for Nico. He's got to rotate back in. 6 HP.
It's what he's left with. Stuck inside of main. Kyosuke's gonna kill him.
And that's both players know now.
Down to the B site goes Maus on the brink of their 12th round.
Oh,
Nico's gonna give them a
Jimmy.
little more to work for.
It's got to be the G.
I can't believe he tried to hold it like that, to be honest. That's such a shit
They'll
spot.
know exactly where he's playing from. This is a huge health advantage. And
I think Jimmy overcooked that one a little bit.
But Brolin's not going to waste a moment. He's already trying to go for this long wrap, but this 5-second defuse is coming through, and he doesn't arrive in time.
It's the stick with conviction.
Falcons
I gotta get a monster. Hold on.
And Maus damn near recover from that 3v5.
The tragedy was avoided when Nico got that kill in vent. That was a perfect pre-aim and made up for the fact that he was stuck in Big Garage, couldn't finish off Brolin as he first dropped down vent.
Bottom shelf? No, I don't have any sunrises in the fridge right now because I drank them all.
Was going to be the
I got just like a couple left, an emergency one.
Nice. Psychro saying it's calm. Anyone's game now.
Why do you not use the fridge? I do. I just drank all the sunrises out of there.
Man, this money's sketchy.
Right now, it's got some promo flavors in the top that I haven't tried yet.
What's the call?
And pineapple in there. It's the pineapple's the gold one.
Trying to keep a bit of money here on Torji by the looks of it. He'll be coming into the round. 2,500 just gets the P250. We've got a couple.
No, I don't have Lando Flip. Remember, I'm very like specific with my choices, guys. Because when I order, when I put in my order with Monster, they send me like, guys, it's like.
Tries this. Don't use all your ammo.
Oh, Kyosuke just invited the fuck out of that. He literally just said, "Come kill me." Oh, wait, land sound. They didn't hear him. They didn't see it. Oh my God. Too many comms. The comms are too hectic. He didn't hear it. Oh my God, that's crazy. He fucking caused an earthquake in vents and they didn't hear it. Oh my God.
I mean, how can you even go for it? The upgrade there in control side. Everybody's got guns now but Torzi. It's time to turn around.
Oh, and so this is how they do it. Maus take their 12th with lightning at their fingertips.
Wow, Kyosuke was by himself on ramp. He thought he was just spamming a smoke. No one could have come out in front of it. He used so much of his ammo. He wouldn't have done that if he was more sure that there was a chance that someone could pop out. But, you know, maybe you do that if you have another teammate inside of the ramp. We saw that Maus double stack the ramp often enough. Maus haven't really done that
just a
too many
huge
times,
mistake,
so
honestly, from Kyosuke right there, though. Like, their team does not have rounds to play with.
This game.
And they make that play happen off of a Cyclone pause. Saved to the final hours. Saved until the brink of victory is sitting right in front of you.
Like, he is like this right here. 143, and you're just mag dumping the whole
That's
smoke.
the long and short of it. Brolin gets an entry, and then suddenly you're just terrified.
Never saw it coming. You see how surprised Nico is.
They didn't even hear him drop that. They were talking so much.
No clue.
They were shell-shocked.
3 opportunities to beat a team that has busted them up every
Don't act like you wouldn't
time
mag dump that. I just simply don't play ramp, so I wouldn't mag dump that. You're right.
It couldn't come at a better moment to dodge the thought of having to play in the 2-2 game tomorrow.
I do, however, mag dump Squeaky Door, and then when I reload, I run into the lurk smoke and pray to God I'm blocking them while they try to come out and get me while I'm reloading. Give them a little kiss in the smoke, and they either figure it out and blast me, or I reload and kill all of them.
Maus came at that with 2 rifles and managed to pull it off. Just goes to show,
really no in between.
Spirit is the word we use to describe Maus tonight in order to
why not give the M4 to Kyosuke? Might shoot too many bullets again.
He doesn't even shoot back because they haven't
He's in
responded
timeout
at
right now, guys.
They're walking downstairs. 5
See, he's got a
CTs are still
babysitter, Modesty
upstairs.
too.
Falcons starting to be at a bit of a loss. Modesty missed shot. This could cripple their chances to hold. Nico slides down. Will only find the 1. And Torji's counterpart does a good job of at least maintaining ramp. Dive back into the trophy. Kyosuke's got his. Modesty's
Yeah,
got
Modesty
the
actually just played this quite nicely. Oh, they got double ops now?
Xerxin slides forward, and Modesty's got something to say
Of course, he blocked this
He
week.
had
Oh,
to
yeah.
stop him. I can't believe he got that many kills after missing his first shot on the ramp. A golden chance here for Maus. And Maus are lucky they won that half by. They'd be broke in this situation.
1 of 3 map and match points goes the way of Falcons.
Cyclone saved these timeouts for now.
7 rounds, non-consecutive. As we can barely separate these 2 teams.
Leo, thanks for the 53.
It's insane. I mean, Nico just coming out of the vent, they had no idea about this 3-man play down lower. It had to be Modesty, beginning to end.
And he was so ready to start to leave, but then just gets vision on the player coming at him from Trophy. Good thing he jump spots as well, or else he wouldn't have spotted that second player who had already
picked the passer match over this. Yeah, I got to watch both. I'm actually fucking genius. You missed the whole game.
This is Maus working with less again. And if they hadn't just pulled this off 2 rounds ago, you would never believe. This head-to-head so skewed. Nuke, somewhere they've never won. And now Nico fully flashed as a player fall down on top of him. Monacy and Nico combine
Ooh, that
for
was...
the open. Here comes that Galil. Thomas challenge out from main. And kicks down to 9, gets cleared off of the wall.
3v3.
Mouse will fight tooth and nail again at the start of this round, and with a minute 20, they can catch their breath and try to collect their thoughts.
Yeah, they want to create some separation here from the CT side, have them guessing, spread out a little bit, and make one more mistake. Mouse have been better in these spots at causing mistakes.
Door walk towards the lurk? Is that the move? Oh, well.
Gets a little info.
Not much of a lurk anymore, all right.
Build that tension.
Oh, they just step right through.
Total disrespect.
Oh, man. Jimmy on the point, and with that op locked in backside, TSS on the brink.
Oh, nice God.
And he knows he was supporting this push.
TSS dead.
And he's in heaven as well.
Got this in the bag. If not for that one last superstar, bomb plant here by Brolin.
Oh, my God.
In a year of Counter-Strike where Maus are constantly towards the top, but never with their trophies, one single taste of victory, and that may mean nothing in comparison for Torji to step forward into the playoffs on home soil. Kyosuke's got a chance. 3 kills off of that. 3 health, I mean. Players down beneath. Roland's gonna pop him. And Maus amongst the best in Budapest. They will step forward to
Good for Torji, bro. Good for Torji. That's good, man.
Your hero.
What a performance at home. It's got to feel incredible to be Mouse right now.
Hell yeah, bro.
Everybody on your side. Torji,
Nah, dude, that's
so
actually
many
so
highlights
sick.
in this series.
That's so sick, bro. He's going to play a major in front of the crowd.
The team that's held them out of the tournament
In his
victories they
hometown,
probably
dude.
felt they were entitled to.
That's awesome.
Now to take themselves into playoffs and to push Falcons into the most pressured match of their careers.
Cyclone told his players, you are winners.
We'll go to the phase game, guys. It's the best of 3. I want to just listen to the interview real quick. I'm sure they're going to interview Torji, and then I'll swap,
versus a
right?
team that always has their number. Fighting spirit are what Maus embody here in Budapest. Chasing
What up, Max? How you doing, man?
and a dream that now sits mere best of 3s, and that grand finals away. If Falcons can fall at the hands of Maus, then who is to stop them?
Now there's potential that we do not have Falcons in the playoffs. That would be insane, dude. That would be insane. Conqueror, thanks for the 49. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saying it like Falcons are world beaters. Honestly, Falcons are world beaters. Yes, they are. In groups especially. In playoffs, that's a different story. Not so much. But groups, they're scary as fuck.
This is just a beautiful moment.
Switch, I will. Just wait a sec, guys.
You've made
Relax.
it through the first step of where you want to go, with the ultimate goal being the trophy. Just tell me, how much does this mean to you?
Yeah, it means a lot. Yeah, it means amazing, but we are going for the trophy, and this was the first step to it. But
How much adrenaline do you think he's got going on right now?
Ahead of ourselves. We still need to focus on the next game, and I'm just really excited to go to the big arena, to the MVM Dome. I think it's gonna be amazing, and I'm looking forward for it. So yeah.
With this crowd already being like this, I'm sure it is going to be amazing if you bring this action-packed set of Hungarians and people from around the world to watch. But this moment for you guys, you have struggled against Falcons. You were always unable to close it out on Nuke even when it got close. What was the difference maker today?
Yeah, I think today, especially on the first map, we got into our head a little bit, and we maybe argued versus each other a little bit where we shouldn't have. I also had some bad comments maybe in the first game because I was stressed out, but I think we did an amazing reset. I think everybody did an amazing reset. I think Brolan was calling amazing on Inferno and also on Nuke. I think he had some really sick ideas, and yeah, everybody just played out of their minds. So yeah, I'm just really happy we could close it out versus a good team, and I feel like this game was needed for us going into the playoffs.
This definitely. Hello. Hello.
You're a little bit quieter, man. Take mine.
Okay, thank you for the support. I have a question about the game, actually, is that I think this is a statement victory because not only did you always beat them on Inferno, you know, but finally you get over the hurdle in the decider map. Does it help that you know that you can pull off these kind of matches coming into the playoffs against Tier 1 teams?
Yeah, obviously it helps us a lot. Yeah, I think there is like five teams at the moment where I think the game can go anywhere. I think we can beat each other all the time, and I think these games can be really close, and it goes like it decides on margins, you know. So yeah, as I said, it feels nice to qualify versus a top tier team, and yeah, it was versus Falcons. We lost like the last 4 times versus them, so it feels amazing to go into the playoffs like this, and yeah.
Speaking about margins, it feels like you're playing 6v5 because of the arena standing behind you, right? So is this something that the whole team is feeding off of, or is it just you personally that you're taking the most credit here?
Yeah, I think obviously the Hungarians are cheering for me a lot, but
he wants to say yeah, like yes. The answer is yes.
Amazing feeling, to be honest, but I do feel it that the team can bounce off this, and they also feel the hype and the energy, and yeah, I think we should also hype the team a little bit. So let's go, Mouse! Let's go, Mouse!
Fucking the newt, bro.
You get to see the noise, you get to see the hype, you get to see the bright lights, but it's the moments in silence I want to draw your attention to. Standing in the shadows,
The fucking newt is
Civic's
crazy. Alright. Oh shit. I'm doing good, Max. I'm doing good, man. Robert, thanks for the 10-month pounder. The people yearn to gamble meaningless points. Yes. As long as seeing a team 3D in the HUD these days and not NA, you're a true hunk, DJ. You still know their French team.
Well, 7-5, FaZe in the lead, carrying a little chuckle coming through this half. It was definitely a roller coaster of emotions at times, but we had a 3D Max start. It was looking brilliant. 3 in a row. You said this was a terrible start for FaZe. It certainly was, but they turned it around real quick.
I mean, honestly, that's a really cool half of Counter-Strike. Both teams responding to each other and going.
Rizzo, thanks to the 92-month farmer. Mom, thanks to the 19-month reset. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
In a row, but for both teams coming into this, probably with the mentality of hit them hard really, really early on and see if they collapse. Neither team collapsed from the other's punch. So now we've got a brawl on our hands. Jacob behind the car. They know he's here and he's got a lot of attention. Oh, no way!
Okay, Jacob, you fucking maniac, bro. That was fucking clean.
He's looking for the ace here, Jacob.
Bro, shooting fast.
Giving him chances, and it's another one from Jacob.
Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta let him have it. Here's the major
Show him the corner on the
rookie,
cob.
ready to rumble here at long, and just about missing out on it. And you can see a little bit of disappointment, but don't be too disappointed, Jacob. That is a fantastic hold in the pistol.
Yeah, that's unreal. He was under so much pressure. How often do you see a player able to step up in that kind of a scenario when the Glocks have gotten that close to him along the wall?
Yeah.
They scaled up so far. He had no business having this kind of a sequence. Absolutely filthy from Jacob.
Very happy with that. Here we go. FaZe have a good start coming into the second half. We'll see a buy coming in here for 3D Max. They're going to be rushing B, rushing into Frozen. We talked about maybe struggle a little bit here in stage 3, and he only gets the 1 kill this time. Oh my God.
No
okay, Brokey.
All right, Brokey. All right, bro. All right. Is Brokey back? Is he back? He's so fucking back.
No support with
Brokey does that.
I know. Look at Twist. Oh, he's coming right through the smoke. Big risk, big reward.
Yeah, medium reward. Carrigan's come through
Hey,
as well.
all good.
That's 4 players stand up for FaZe.
He's getting a little scrappy, but we like it.
It's so stupid. They're having a good time.
Yeah, they are.
You know,
and
they're having a great time.
That's the scary phase.
Yeah, when we're all laughing, having a conversation.
We just talked about the opposite side of the coin for FaZe in that match against Spirit, where it was everyone quiet, nobody laughing, everyone frustrated, no ideas.
What happens
Nothing
here?
seemed to be flowing. Well, they snapped back into form from then till now.
So,
And 3D Max at the bad receiving end of some strong play from FaZe.
oh, okay.
5-9, and 3D Max have to sit back on unarmored pistols.
It's all right. Passion will humble somebody and get to playoffs.
Yeah, Mac.
What up, Flip? How you doing, bro? Bro, I did the game, but you just missed it.
Oh!
The scout, it's basically an AWP for Brokey.
It is at the moment, at least.
Just
all right, Passion's going to humble somebody, and they're going to get in playoffs to make the run.
It's a good way to live.
I'm not
Frozen is gonna be
delusional.
over at the window. Peering towards these B tunnels. He's going to get the exact peek he wants. It's a deagle. And he's going to come out on
Hemp
top.
thanks to the
Lucky
6+3
falls
sub
down.
to IQ.
Gravity's going to make the next move. Frozen's happy to handle that. 99
FaZe
damage.
against Passion. Depends on the G2 Mongols game as well. Let's see if...
Running away, Gravity gets hunted down, and Twists is the man to do it.
If
So
FaZe...
that'll be the round win for FaZe. Comfortably
Say
picked up.
FaZe wins this.
Now we'll get into
Is
the
it always them?
challenge.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're right.
Might
If
be a
FaZe
challenge
wins,
for
it's
Twitch,
Passion.
with 3D Max
You're
doing this
right.
T side.
You're right. If 3D Max wins,
They
it
don't have a
could
lot
be
of time to ramp up, do they?
Fate
They kind
or
of have to get started pretty quick. FaZe is,
Find success immediately.
yeah, FaZe is knocking on the door already with that second half pistol round win. And the lovely T side they put together.
It's still the
7
Spirit
rounds on
Vitality show.
offense.
Oh no, Fury is the best team in the world. It's not even close.
And you're sitting in a very happy place if you're FaZe.
And they 3-0'd with relative ease.
They got to have a round or two that really kind of nullify.
Hey, you're late. You missed Rookie of the Year.
FaZe's
Probably missed the
motivation
most
to peak
exciting opera to watch.
and confidence in those peaks.
Nice twist.
Fury's doing crazy shit. I'm not even trolling you.
Is with FaZe. And Twist, you can see, tucks himself in the corner, waits for that flash to come in from Carrigan.
Brokey got
another
Not even close?
shot.
I
Yes,
mean,
he
dude,
did. You're right.
they're
Oh,
rolling,
God,
man.
Nothing. Yo, we just said
They
that
really
3D
are.
Max need to start immediately finding round victories, and then that happens.
That's actually one of the coolest plays
They're
from FaZe that
rolling.
I've
Look at the
seen
matches.
at this major overall. The like really low flash to activate twists into lower.
They
pushing
3-1
through
Falcons
the
in the
smoke, bypassing
finals.
a T
They
at
3-0'd
Xbox,
Vitality in the
driving
finals.
the
They
lower
reverse
tunnel
swept
kill,
Na'Vi in a
falling back
final.
into tunnel. And another flash
mean,
from
what-
Catwalk to reactivate him for another
I know
fight.
it feels weird,
That's
bro,
actually
because
such an
like
insanely
it kind of
awesome
feels like it
sequence
came out of nowhere,
that completely
considering the changes they
destroys
made.
anything
But
3D
like,
Max wanted to do. And that, I mean, I'll be honest.
it's on you if Fury
that's
choked this
gotta be the
major.
knockout blow.
They might.
When you just get styled
I
upon
do
like
think
this.
it's like
There's the
open.
second
I don't
flash.
think
Look how
Fury is for
blind
sure going to
Delucky
win
is.
it.
Can't get
But
anything done.
pretending that they're not
there's
playing the
Brokey's
best
scout
right
headshot
now
as
is also a
Exorcist comes
disservice
through
to what
the
they've
smoke.
done. I definitely think Vitality's going to have
3D
something to
Max
say
just
about it.
look a
I
little
think
bit
Mao's,
lost.
especially with the
So,
crowd buff, will
you
be
know,
interesting.
The coach is going to get on the microphone with another
There's
timeout.
definitely people that are going to try.
Their
And
second burned, only one remaining.
But also, like, to not hype them up is a complete disservice to what they've done. Who can beat Fury in your mind? I think Vitality can beat any Counter-Strike team in the world on their good day.
No, they're coming in battered and bruised here at 3D Max to kick off this T side.
I just think that team is too individually talented.
Disappointing to go out of the major here. Obviously dreaming of the
to
playoffs.
ever
I'm sure thinking
assume that
they were
team
gonna
right
get
now is
better
out of
with the way
anything.
they were playing on the lead up to the major, and those last couple of
They
events.
just yeah, I mean, it still doesn't change how I feel.
Confidence. You're losing that final.
Why we play
in
the game?
Shanghai to Legacy at CAC. That felt like the chance to win a title for 3D Max.
Is there any hope for NA fl0m? I mean,
to form to go to
I
the
think
quarterfinals.
all jokes aside is like doom and gloom as we're being. I think Passion is further along than any other.
Manhandled by FaZe.
Where was
Yeah, it's the
Liquid?
hard part. And
No, because they weren't even an NA team last time they ran it.
Overcome this. Maybe not on this map, but just in general in the series. Brokey not going to miss that op shot.
The fact that we have Passion even playing for a playoff spot tomorrow is the closest we've been for a while. What's Passion? The Complexity core. Complexity sold their roster to Passion.
12-5, and surely Brokey. I was gonna say he completes the full house, but he misses a shot.
Yeah, well.
That's sad.
Well, lucky
yeah,
to
Passion
fall
bought
as
out
well.
the Complexity core, and they dropped
truly
60,
just
and then they
going
picked
away
up
FaZe at this point. It's
Gavin,
gonna
who they
take a
already had.
Perfect game left for 3D Max.
Yeah, this is 3D Max's. No, this is FaZe's.
FaZe map
excuse
pick.
me,
Inferno's up next to 3D Max. And we heard Exorcy saying that pregame interview with Donna that they're ready
But
for Inferno.
I'm gonna be
It's a lot
honest,
to put a lot of
guys.
preparation
Question.
into, and they feel like they've fixed some of the
Passion
things
would be
that
the
were going wrong
furthest
for them,
NA
and they've
team
also
we've
got
had
new
for a
things
little
going
while,
for
right?
them.
Like
Yeah,
actual
I mean,
NA
this is
team,
a map towards the bottom
or at
of
least
3D
one that
Max's
would count
map
for the
pool.
Americas. I know, obviously, it's like
lies.
Well, I mean, let's see where you go with that. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see if they what they can
fake
bring
NA
out, if
team
there's
though.
anything's going to stick out to us.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
new.
fake NA team, just like all the European teams that have
I
other
saw that
players.
interview
Are
where
just
they
what is
mentioned they're
it?
bringing
Fake,
some new things in.
fake.
Always risky to kind of test new things at the
Fake
major,
Danish
bringing them out
teams fucking
specifically for that haven't been battle
grow up.
tested in previous live matches. So
I think it's the furthest, right?
could be fun.
Wasn't
could be a
Liquid in playoffs,
disaster on
but
a map they're
Liquid
gonna
was
need
an
to win
EU
to
team.
recover in this series.
For-
Otherwise, they're going to be
for
eliminated
VRS
from
purposes.
Budapest. Everyone's coming long. And Kerrigan is at the bottom of the pit, and he's shifted into this position late in the long take. They didn't spot him.
So yeah, I don't know. Well, I know Fury counts.
Maka's dead.
All right, Kerrigan. How long do you want to hold it? Just waiting to see if there's anybody else.
I mean, it's an AWPer. You know he's not just going to like swing his head around for no reason, especially
Basically
in
just
pit.
saying it
So
does.
you can just keep holding. Okay, go up, get close.
Oh, no, that's the worst thing. That's why you knife. That's why you knife.
How do you mess up? Oh my god. Well, he does swing around. We're back and forth here inside a short. Oh my god.
Should have just fucking knifed him, bro. You should have just fucking knifed him, man.
30 seconds on the clock, and that
Brother.
A-bomb wide open. Oh, Kerrigan, man.
That's
Brother.
That's the most insane way I've seen that occur.
Graffiti.
I've seen enough. FaZe, welcome to North America.
How's he get away with that, man?
Turn it into a comeback and a 3D Max win.
Dude, if they come back.
Turn it into
no,
a comeback and a
can't.
3D Max
No.
win. I dare you.
Then you do get a graffiti.
I double
Heck
dog
fam.
dare you.
Heck
I
fam,
don't think
thanks
we
for the
can make
57.
graffitis
Thank
for
you.
fails. I think that's 2BM.
We should.
But if it has such a great amount of cultural impact.
It's way 2BM. Oh my lord.
Oof.
He really thought about it too.
That is rough.
He just got CSGO'd.
No, he just missed. He hit the dink first, and then
I know, yeah.
little Batic and then Maka just great reactions from Maka rather. So
I don't even know if I can say great reactions. I think that's just when the lizard brain takes over, you know? Like
Hey, that's part of the
you have
reaction,
no
though.
conscious understanding of what you do, but he did probably go into T like he's like, guys, you guys are gonna have to see how I killed Kerrigan.
Bro.
I have to watch it again. No, he did the dink.
You have the dink animation.
The aim punch. The aim punch. Great composure.
Great composure.
Yeah, dude.
Fantastic composure
well
from
done.
Kerrigan.
Yeah, that's good.
He didn't break
I think most of
anything.
us would have smashed everything.
Yeah, that.
He actually got aim punched. Oh, Kerrigan. All right. Well, it doesn't matter if they just bounce back and win this round, right?
Yeah. I bet Kerrigan
Dynamite,
didn't
thanks to
even tell his
20 month
team what
reset,
happened.
thank you.
I bet he just said, oh, he got me. Oblong.
Up long, up and pit, up and pit.
Well, they got plenty of chances to recover that silly situation. 3D Max still need 6 more in a row. No mistakes, no failures. What's crazy about that is Kerrigan's had such a good game on an individual level up until that sequence.
Yeah, let's see if it rocks him. We shouldn't see a player of Kerrigan's experience let that bother him for too much longer. So
Yeah.
Jacob's probably playing long for the rest of the half.
Nobody would ever
I'm not
tilt
gonna
at
go
something
into
like
playing
that.
it. So Jacob, that's your job, all right? If
Right,
you see an
guys?
AWPer in this backstore, kill him immediately.
Yeah.
Use the knife. Well, twists. 3 players going to be coming out towards him. Oh, Frozen gets blinded. Oh, Frozen stays alive, though. Brokey with a kill through the smoke.
Yeah, it saved his life.
Oh,
that's nasty from
Frozen.
Mackie
Ice
going for
cold.
no-scope through the
Ice
smoke.
cold.
The boost is over the top. Brokey going for another one. Actually did land the light shot here on Lucky. He was down to 16 HP, but it's a 2v3, and once you get that bomb planted in B, there's always a chance to win it.
Yeah, well, there's a flank coming in as well. That's going to be from the tunnels. Nade coming in, doesn't land on the mark. Low HP, backup platform for Lucky. Jacob's taking his time wheeling in, but now he spots it, and good shot. Good luck, Mako. 1v3 and out of ammunition. Nothing to do but go down. FaZe is going to take the first map in this series. Dust 2 is done.
Yeah, FaZe making quick
All
work of
right,
them.
ladies and
really,
gentlemen, while we're in between games, I'm going to run the ad just to make sure she doesn't play during the next one.
It looked like they were getting the
Give me one
start
sec.
they hoped for, Jason, but in the end, it's FaZe to take control of Dust 2, and 3D Max's chances of survival here in Budapest land on Inferno.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year, and it will culminate on one final epic stage, the pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
The StarLadder Budapest Major is what every player dreams of. To overcome fear, doubt, rivals,
Titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends.
but maybe not like this.
Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. This major will be unlike any other, hosted in a modern coliseum and taking place on a magnificent stage, granting 20,000 fans unparalleled views and unrivaled access to the best teams competing. Too small. That's more like it. Don't miss your chance to feel the energy and experience the emotions live. Claim your place among legends in the making. Buy your ticket now for the StarLadder Budapest Major.
I'll be waiting for you. Mother cluckers.
Well, we already know the answer.
It doesn't matter. I can just win, you know.
Okay.
Okay. This guy?
Yeah. So this looks kind of like Daps, right? Like a little bit, but something strange. Yeah. Is it the glasses? Maybe he normally has like black glasses.
I think he has green glasses, but it doesn't matter. I know. What do you think about the build?
I think so. Send that. That's it.
Let's go.
That was it. Perfect. Easy. Okay. Next one.
He did too much makeup. Look at him. He's like anime hero. I mean, if he looks like this, I'm his fan. Tattoos. He does have tattoos, but who has He doesn't have tattoos. Maxim, switch. Let's go. Easy.
Twist. What the fuck, Frozen is blonde?
Frozen is blonde. Yeah. I mean, this.
Yeah.
This one was
Frozen is blonde, yeah.
Look like two twists in the same room.
No problem.
Makaze is obviously the headset. Like
headset of
IM. EMA headset, yeah.
You guys are good? Okay, there is no mouse here.
Maybe he's crushing it?
No, stop. Okay, I would say no.
I think it's the mouse. It's the mouse.
Let's go.
Easy.
Или вот тут. VP. Virtus Pro. They're not on major.
There we go.
Hello.
Has elephants here in the picture.
Wait, why do they have small content on the side, but then they have like a slideshow?
Difficult to see, but yeah.
Oh, Zipnix.
It's a wonderful
Zipnix. It's funny.
Wonderful Zipnix.
It's hilarious.
Whoa, Zipnix hair?
Oh, wait, it's about to change. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. The double up. Duh.
It's obvious.
Hell, I'm just calling you Hell because I already forget. Thanks for giving sub to Rib and Twilight. Thanks for 47. Nuggies in the air fryer, chat. Let's go. Never seen fl0m and Magus in the same place. Well, that's because he fears for his life when I'm hungry. Kirkland ones? Nah, I don't know. What? That's anybody. Everybody fears that. I have enough nuggies for the whole class? No. Ever seen fl0m and Heavy Gun at the same buffet? I think we have to literally disclose where our location is if that happens. I think food's so expensive now. fl0m just eating everything. Okay. Whatever, man. You guys enjoyed the vibes, then don't forget to follow the strum. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, you fucking weenies. Do I cook a pizza or cook some burgers? Both are viable options for Saturday, sir. Burgers feel like I need a good sporting event to go with it, though, at home. Nothing beats like a burger in like a football game or like a hockey game. If I'm playing video games, bring me the pizza, dude. That way I can get real greasy everywhere, dude. You know what I'm saying? Better gamer grip. Intentionally get the grease. No. Sorry. I kind of grossed myself up there a little bit. Oh, America. Oh my God, is that the Munster in chat? Look at this guy, bro. Munster, stop watching Actually, wait, no, you're watching because of FaZe. That's right. Never mind. Continue. We got somebody scouting in the chat right now. Sorry for blowing up your shit the other day. By the way, Luca. You guys remember the guy that said good job Fat Thor in a Romanian accent? He's in chat. He's the assistant coach for Passion behind TC. He's scouting it out right now. He's also a sus user. 129 months isn't even that impressive, guys. Don't hype up Webby like that. Okay, no, it is. Thank you, Webby. Look great. All right, let's see. I've watched so much of this shit today, dude. Holy fuck. I changed this position for this one for the Gambit, so just a heads up. $126 months. Kiori, thank you very much for the 126-month reset. Thank you. Schweb, thanks for the 38. And chat, I match it all. Twitch Tuggers, Twitch Oilers, member mommies. Thank you. Thank you. Geek, thanks for the 61-month reset. Thank you. Shut up, Feeny. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be fucking little chilly. Little chilly in Budapest. All right. How's your Twitch recap look? We did it the other day. I streamed almost 3,000 hours this year, a little under. I did, however, miss like 15 days streaming this year, which is a huge dub for me. I think almost 20. That's good. That means I took days off this year, for real. Which is, it's improvement. It's getting better. Does fl0m hate us? Yes. I say thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Nah, honestly, dude, yeah, I don't know. There was even 1 month. I realized I was just almost at 3,000 hours. I was just under it, but there was a month I was under 200 hours streaming. I did a good job. Do we know who Passion are playing next? If FaZe wins this, it's FaZe. If 3D Max wins it, it could be Navi or Bait. Lord fl0m, could you inform me what mug/cup you're using? What's the drink out of right now? It's a Monster Cup. I don't know if they sell these. They're custom. I think they are anyway. It's part of like their part of like their coffee that they dropped.
Welcome back to FaZe versus 3D Max Battle for Survival. FaZe are one map up, and it's looking like they're going to make it into the final day of Stage 3 with the way they're playing. But we move to Inferno. This is 3D Max's map pick, and it's a map they said they're very well prepared on coming into this game.
Yeah, I just think this FaZe at this stage of a tournament is going to be a very scary team if you start seeing them build up, you know, like some belief in themselves, which is I think what was going to happen on that first map after some shaky starts and some shaky games to start Stage 3. Having a performance like that on the opening map of this series is just going to fill you
how
with
much you want,
confidence.
to
On
be
the other
honest.
side for 3D
Monster
Max,
makes
who's
coffee.
coming
They have
into
like
this
a
event,
Java,
you know,
yeah.
we
They,
talked about
I will
teams
say,
peaking at
hey,
the right
heads up
moment,
though,
like
with the
Fury,
Javas,
obviously the way they've kind of
just so you
escalated.
know, if you get
3D
the
Max,
Monster
you mentioned
coffee
peaking
flavored
early, but
stuff,
wherever you
it's
wanna say they
all
peaked
higher in
early or not
caffeine.
peaking right now, just a bad run of form turning up to the major of those
So
events. So
they're
now
like
you
double
have
a
it
normal
easily
Monster.
accessibly in your mind.
70% thanks to the 5-month reset. Turgot thanks to the 116-month reset to IQ.
Yeah, and it can kill your confidence quite a bit, you know, when you're in a scenario like that.
Now, at least you're going to Inferno, the map that you picked and wanted to play on. 3D Max this is one of the stronger maps in their pool phase. It's
How many monsters do I drink a day?
And obviously the players are all going to have experience on this in some incredibly high pressure
I like to not have caffeine after 3 if I could avoid it too. I got that unk status, you know what I mean? Trying to make sure I don't fuck up my sleep.
This is a map you're going to be comfortable on, and this is where you wanted to take things, and you're going to have to be really comfortable with what you prepared. They said they have some new things they want to bring out. Let's see how they work, and that's the crazy thing is, yeah, you can always come up with new ideas and bring new facets to your game and new strategies and new tricks. But when it's elimination game of a major, an elimination map of your major run, are you gonna have the balls to pull them out?
Yeah,
are you gonna go for it? Like, are you gonna have the courage to go for that new play?
I guess the other way of looking at it is you have nothing to lose now, right? You have to sort of bring it out. You're one.
Well, you do have something to lose.
But I mean, if you're up against the wall, there's nowhere else to go. There's no fallback.
One sec,
this
let
is
me
the last
see.
map that you will show, and it's your.
My nuggies are
if
done.
you
You
lose
think
this
it's been
last
10
map of the
minutes?
year.
I think the scariest thing too for 3D Max is just the way that FaZe was shooting in that game. Frozen obviously doing a lovely job. We saw some very precise shots out of him. Twist had his moments. Brokey was starting to heat up on the op. Jacob had his pistol round with quad kill. Kerrigan has his thing going on in the pit. We don't want to talk about it, but other than that, to start the game, remember, Kerrigan was the guy who got FaZe going on Dust 2. The Deagle round in round number 4. He had the next gun round as well with a double kill over towards short. I mean, you know, he got them at least started. So Kerrigan doesn't need to have a complete map. He just needs to get this team started if they feel sluggish.
Yeah, and I think he was just showing us what he could do and what Kerrigan's role in this team is. Like, he's not going to be out there hunting down the top fragging role or putting himself in the great positions. He will be doing the grunt work and the dirty work and trying to kickstart everything.
You know whose name we didn't really say at all on Dust 2, I feel?
Twist?
No, I was going to go with someone from 3D Max.
Oh.
Go another guess? It was Body.
Body? This is quite a lot. I'm like, okay, this is quite a long list at the time. I don't remember saying much.
Oh, there's so many players. Yeah, we didn't say Body's name a whole lot, and he's the top-rated player for 3D Max coming into this match. 1.30 rating so far in the third stage. I mean, like, and he's had so much good impact, and he's a player. He's an X factor for this team that we've always mentioned. When they've gotten stuck, when they've hit a rut in mid-round situations, it feels like Body more often than not has been the guy bringing things up. These stats are all FaZe.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, is there any stat that we got that has 3D Max in it?
That'll be bad.
It wouldn't be good.
Top lowest rated player. You know,
I know.
Yeah, that would be sad. But, you know, it's not their map. Their map's Inferno. And I'm believing in 3D Max.
Are you? You're going to take the 3D Max win?
They could take us to a third map here. I feel like, I don't think FaZe have given us enough confidence for the last few months to believe in just the clean 2-0. There's always going to be a little way for 3D Max to cause a problem, I feel
There we are. We got Maka on the scoreboard.
Maka.
Yeah.
Just 2 kills. Look at that.
That's what we needed.
We needed that. We need a little bit of Maka. I like this camera angle. Hey, what's up, Kerrigan?
You like the low slide, the shift in the angle? Yeah, that was nice.
Cinematic.
All right. I have faith after Dust 2 that FaZe is going to blow this one out of the water.
Oh, yeah?
I think this is going to be like a 13-6-7.
6-7? Okay, Jason. I'll see what you're doing.
Me and the Zoomers.
You're definitely a Zoomer, Jason. That's what they say about you.
I made it.
All right, well, a real test for Gravity then. As the new in-game leader, looking to round out 2025, looking to try and get an extra day of play, or at least one more map at least. Here we go. Inferno kicking off. 3D Max and FaZe. FaZe on the CT side, 3D Max on the T side. A decent amount of utility here for Gravity. And we'll see what piss around 3D Max have in store.
All right, here we go. Maka with the P250 looking for an early fight, looking to see if anyone wants to get cheeky for a mid-peak.
6-7, you fucking brain-rotting fuckheads.
He's backing off towards the corner. Counter utility set up in
God,
banana.
Did the casters say
Frozen
it?
and Twist ready to swing off
Daniel,
Kerrigan's
thanks for
utility.
13.
Brokey
Obese X to the 117-month resub. Thank you. God damn it,
and
Moses.
he passes the test with flying colors.
God damn it, Moses.
So the question now for FaZe becomes, when does the stack towards
I'm
the
gonna make a rule at FML if they fucking say 6-7, I minus $100.
They have no information of what's coming. This is a lot of real estate to work with.
Per instance. JT, thanks for the gift sub to 6-7. Thank you, thank you.
Has got a wrap around the site, right? That smoke designed to make sure that Jacob from pit can't see any angle. Any player in pit wouldn't be able to fight towards Rap side. Gravity's got the flank, but Brokey's fighting a one-man show.
Yeah, Broke in the middle of the bomb site, getting overrun, eventually taken away as Gravity, Lucky, all finding frags.
Wait,
I mean, Carrigan and
2v2.
Jacob
Well,
do get
never
FaZe
mind.
back
I
into the
lied.
fight, but it's all on Jacob. And remember, his CT side pistol on Dust 2, but we have to wait and do it again. Oh, he's done it again.
Look at that
Jacob
smile.
is turning into the pistol god for FaZe. The
Let's go,
USP,
Jacob. Let's
he's just
go.
slicing them up with it.
God, that's unreal. 3D Max had all the advantages in that pistol round. That was set up so well. Gravity gets 2 kills on the
Well
flank.
done, bro.
This dude's a freak with the USP.
That is some unbelievable aim there from Jacob. That is what you love to see if you FaZe. Jacob getting you going with a pistol. That is just taking all the life out of 3D Max at the start of Inferno.
Yeah, he's carving him up, and he's carving out a position in this team for himself. What a lovely performance at the major he's brought to the table. That was the worrying thing for Jacob and FaZe coming into this, was you're replacing Rain, one of the most storied and legendary players we've got, an incredible career. How do you fill those shoes? How do you get over it? How do you make people even like believe that you deserve this position? And if you fail, that conversation is just going to be increased tenfold. But he's doing everything right to make us forget about that entire topic.
Eating again, aren't we? Yeah, I got some nuggies. Thanks to the 14-month primer, thank you.
Dust 2 was fantastic. Inferno, just beautiful work. And now FaZe staying quiet at the bottom of Banana. You'll see frozen position, a deep smoke coming in, blocking out 3D
Did you
Max for a
see
little
Blitz
bit longer.
with the half jacket? Holy aura! Look at this shit,
Frozen's
dude. What the
gonna have to
fuck?
turn. Or swing.
Got half a
That
jacket on,
works
dude.
too. He's actually handled it very well. Kerrigan's got his support, and I mean, man, 3D Max doesn't even want to go through that at all. Brokey, don't risk the M4 too much. Frozen's
Why can't you
gonna
put the
slide
mini
on
player
through
top
towards
right? You mean
T-Rep.
where all the
There's
kills
one
show
kill.
up? I think
Everything's
that'd
gonna
be not
locked up.
great.
Good peeks from top mid as well in conjunction. 2-0 start here on Inferno for FaZe.
Everybody always telling me how to do my shit. I swear to God.
And this time, 3D Max don't get the good start on their T side of Inferno the way they did back on Dust 2 with that 3-round stretch to open up. This time, it's just FaZe, a strong beginning from them.
I asked him
And we'll see if 3D Max can put a stop to it. FaZe answered the bell on Dust 2. 3D Max is going to have to do something similar. It starts here in round 3. Full investment. AK-47s, Galils, and utility. Had no aggressive banana control, no aggressive play towards the middle. Going to sit back at the moment, trying to avoid as much utility damage as possible.
All good, programmer. You're all good. Sorry, pro gamer. With the MLG logo from back in the day. Holy shit.
Gone quiet. No fights coming his way here from FaZe.
Raw dog, and I don't for sure mix it. Like I don't make a sriracha mayo, but I have Kewpie mayo and I have sriracha
But I mean, FaZe had
next to each other, and I like to kind of
so I mean, now they
make
just
it as I go.
They can't progress
And then I
any
got
further. Their smoke is neutralized
I don't know what it is, dude.
They're just gonna try and come
I
in
like all
anyways.
mustard, but I fucking love just
the open body
the most yellow of basic bitch mustard you can get.
Another one as well. It's ridiculous. Straight to the smoke on Twist as Carrigan finally fighting back. This round is still on as that bomb is getting planted. Carrigan sent forward with a flash. Oh, so close to finding a follow-up there for FaZe. Brokey actually got a kill with a Molotov. So Lucky's burned out. And once again, we're back on.
And there's a flank coming in. It's well, not a flank, but it's the banana play coming in very, very late.
Yeah, very late indeed. They don't have a smoke for anything here for FaZe. They've got to move forward. It's really tough to see a world in
Fuck,
which
why
they
am I
make this
spacing
happen
on his
now. I think
name?
they realize that.
The Looney
so they
Tune.
start to back away.
That's what he
between
sounded.
two minds. He's got to be really careful.
Like,
He might
bro.
be overcommitted. Jacob's gotten back into safety and trying to provide some covering fire.
Porky,
but he's also
yeah,
dedicated
Porky.
now, so a chance to take these M4s away. But FaZe just want to do the economic damage and take the AKs away from 3D
Imagine I
Max.
forget
so
Porky.
set themselves
Jesus.
up, prime
I've really
themselves,
fallen
FaZe,
off.
even in a round loss, to be able to turn it right back going into the next. 2 M4 saved, only 1 rifle survives for 3D Max, so that buy is going to be a little haggard.
Now, Dijon's good. I just don't like it with my nuts.
I can't believe Body gets that kill. That smoke just kind of barely gets broken open on that nade, and Body's able to find just a really quick burst.
It's fine
to
with
the dome
nugs.
of
I just
Twist.
prefer.
I just mentioned we didn't have to say his name a whole
Other
lot on
things,
Dust 2. We got to
you know?
say it early here on Inferno. And
Moses
if
coming
that
to
continues,
farmland?
if he
Yeah,
can
yeah, this
build
casting
himself
duo
into
you're
his
listening
A
right now
game,
will be
then all of a sudden
my
we'll have a
duo at the
conversation
LAN.
about this map being up for grabs. Seemed to be a headset issue, but looks like we got it all fixed. A little unplug and replug it in. Might be able to rock and roll pretty quickly out of this tech pause. 2-1 for FaZe. Elimination game if you're just joining us. If you missed the first map, it was pretty damn dominant from FaZe on Dust 2. A couple hiccups in the first half, but overcame them all to just storm over 3D Max. And now we find ourselves here on Inferno. Loser goes home. Winner moves on to the 2-2 series tomorrow for a spot
Once
in the
Cooper
Budapest
tells
playoffs.
me if he's coming or not, we should be able to announce some cool people that are coming.
Round 4 going to open up. There's the T-side smoke. Flashbang, a little bit of utility halfway up, but again, FaZe have played around where they don't drop that utility early. Boost
I think
up
he said
over
no,
the
but
smoke, and
it's
Brokey
probably
doesn't
going to
get
be a no,
clean
but
look at
he said give
anything.
him one more day to be sure. So I'm waiting.
Brokey falling back into the A side. Jacob waiting in the pit.
FaZe will win this major. You're huffing copium, bro?
Ooh.
Huffing copium is wondering if Passion could actually make a run in playoffs. If you want to know about true delusion.
Boost over here at short.
Like, FaZe fans honestly aren't nearly as delusional as I
Information
am.
would be
Just you
awesome
wait.
to have. So Brokey and Twist. Brokey's going to cover Twist as he moves forward. Boiler is
You
the
want to
most
see some
dangerous
fucking
position.
delusional
Brokey better
shit.
have his eyes on that.
I got you. I am peaked.
Twist going to tuck himself in. As 3D
Bro
Max
thinks they'll be in
send players
playoffs.
up
Gatler,
ahead
you're
at
going to
the
be
moment.
making a fucking video,
Choke point
buddy.
is
You better be
smoked off by
ready.
Frozen and Kerrigan. They've got another one remaining. And another Molotov on Frozen. And Twist has somehow found a gigantic gap in this setup from 3D Max. 2 players in
Gatler
halls.
low-key
Neither of
praying
them
Passion
caught this,
doesn't
and
make it
Twist
because the
is
views
getting
on the
free
clips and
kills.
highlights channel plummet when they do well.
Free kills, but Maka steadies himself for the fight just in time. 20 seconds. The bomb going towards the A side, and it's in limbo. Where do you go? Where do you finish? Is it B or is it A? Maka has to make the decision, and they're going to the B side, but are they going to have enough time here?
Lucky heard them all rotate off, so he's called him back. But there's no smoke. There's no
Wait,
smoke for
wait,
the
Yes, the
oh
bomb,
my-
he's got it, and he got away. Frozen just gets away, and Frozen with daylight robbery freezes out 3D Max. Stays so cool in the dying seconds.
That's a chaotic round. It's such a chaotic round. So much insanity. Twist able to find that gap to get all the way down middle. I don't know how he didn't get at least one kill. Lucky as well, finds his way into the B bomb site with nobody really realizing he's there. They sprint away. He's got that information. And 3D Max constantly juggled back and forth between the bomb sites, between 2 mines the entire time. Their own undoing and great awareness about the time. Kerrigan's so stressed. That's a huge round win from FaZe, and that's so disheartening for 3D Max.
It really not getting going early on here, and that's the kind of round that just drains your life source if you're 3D Max. Already a map down.
Why are you judging me?
Money not in a good spot. You're going to have to play with 2 Tech 9s coming into this.
Dude, the casters are running precons. Like, of course, it'll be hella fun.
4-1 lead. Frozen is forced away.
Oh, no way. 83 damage blind. Brokey didn't, yeah, he took a shot, so we realized he's aggressed through the smoke. angle here. Slight
Casters
gap.
doing freak offs. Yeah, they're playing Magic,
If
dude.
he misses the
Crazy.
shot, though, Exorcist is going to turn the corner very, very quickly.
If he misses the timing, yeah, well, Utility's going to come in. That archway smoke is up, and they're going to move with it up towards long side. Twist going in for the peek at short. Body going to break him. Jacob in the pits. Sharp shooting again. That MP9 at range. Oh, it's a no-scope through the smoke from Brokey. Finally, Jacob goes down. And Brokey just
really?
getting some
It's a
ridiculous
3v3 because he no-scoped the guy through this shit?
That's an incredible stand from Jacob to have one be a distraction, one a great kill with the MP9 at range, but he was left on an island there, and Frozen drops. I think you got to save now. I think you have to back off. Exorcist tanks all that damage through the smoke, but he's able to step around Rapside and get a good foothold that Brokey can't control.
All right. So I've watched so much Inferno today, it's actually crazy.
Twist goes down for free in lane, and that's the round, 3-2. So 3D Max, after a disastrous end to the previous round, bounce right back. That mentality, of all things, the mentality today seems strong from 3D Max, right? We didn't see any real collapse. I mean, they just got straight up beat on Dust 2. But here on Inferno, the round like that, you feel like maybe they could have been out of swords for 2 or 3 rounds. They showed the determination to come right back into this one. Keeping it close, 1 round back.
That's the no-scope from
Mom, are you a ranch guy? I am from the Midwest,
Jacob,
so yes.
Definitely puts up a good fight. It's just not enough on the A-hold to work out that for FaZe. And a timeout being called. Getting the AWP out for Brookie still. M4 is definitely going to be a positive, but you can see the weaknesses among the rest of the players here.
Yeah, there's going to be some deficiencies for sure, but we know FaZe, we know they can make that work, especially if you can get Brokey's AWP activated with an early kill, get yourself a 5-on-4. I think that's got to be plan number 1, or plan A, I should say, for 3D Max's. Don't fall prey to an aggressive peek from Brokey in the first 20 seconds. Watch for a Hulz push, watch for someone to peek those windows, all the things that you know are most likely to occur on low buy rounds when the reward is greater than the risk.
Coming up on 10 years, god damn.
Bring the AWP for Brokey to start at B. He's going to start on that corner towards top banana. Anticipating a boot. Oh my god, Gravity just flung himself over the top. Oh, he doesn't get a kill. Carrigan getting one back, and Lucky. Really important that
well, they know Brokey's still there, though, with the AWP.
Okay, well, look at this little scaling from
yeah,
Exorcist, just like the last round. He's going to wrap around Deagle in hand, though. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, man, he's getting so many impactful kills.
Bro, he is.
Twist going to be playing
looking
Boiler.
comfy
Footsteps
now,
as
man.
They start coming up mid. Sound cues with plenty of time on the clock, so free from Twist. 3D Max must have thought that everyone shifted to the B bomb site, but FaZe, they stand pat over A. Twist never departs the bomb site.
Yeah, it's got to feel good for Jacob that he's starting to finally show his game and what he's capable of. Everyone was talking about his aim being really good, and I think we're seeing that on display.
That's that FaZe bullshit, man.
Well.
That is that FaZe bullshit.
It's not all aim, no brain.
We're only round 6, and I feel like I've seen 3 of those rounds already.
You just get comfortable in this team. You know, you're playing
That's why I mentioned these sequences from him being so important, right? That's how you get comfortable in the team, is when you feel like you're delivering what your teammates need, that you can start feeling like you start getting comfortable and feel like a member of the team rather than a guy who's got to prove himself.
Right. Well, Lucky diving down towards Jacob. Well, Jacob handles it with
Another one.
ease.
Damn, dude. Good for him, bro.
That's a really tough round to lose if you're 3D Max. You bounce
it's
back,
so, like,
you get them on the ropes economically, and then you lose that.
It was not fun.
It's
just feeling like you're fucking shit-talking somebody the entire fucking time they show up to a team. Especially like a rookie.
This game, like you never get a grip on it well enough to find a flow. Everything feels really disorganized, I would imagine. A little chuckle, I think, out of just disappointment. One of those, if you don't laugh, you cry kind of moments.
Wingstop injury. I like the ranch.
Well, at least they still have majority of their players on rifles. So 3D Max will stay competitive, at least with the buy they're able to bring to the table. Again, you always got FaZe rocky when it comes to money.
You know, I think 3D Max at the moment feels like they want to lean towards Rapside. We've seen those lurks from Exorcist, so we've seen them bring a couple bodies a number of times. That's the place where they found, I think, the most room to work. Is wrapping to the left up middle. Frozen hears them come through that deep banana smoke. He calls it out, so he backs off just a little bit, eases up the aggression. fl0m's going to juggle his smoke up until he feels like he needs to drop it. We'll see if 3D Max, if they decide to execute, or do they just want to turn this corner dry and have a little bit more contact to it.
Well, they're just going to go up into the site where the smoke's raining in. It's fl0m. Okay, that's what we needed from fl0m as he's shutting everybody away.
Cold.
Walks away with
What a
it for
round.
kill,
That was clean. With that little swap out.
But the damage has been felt. And this is FaZe looking at 5 rounds thanks to fl0m, unless gravity can pull them down to the ground. He goes into the CT fight. Brokey's removed and nearly
The lineup was there. The lineup was there.
The lineup was there in front of
Jesus.
That would have sucked.
fl0m were just like, all right, well, I guess I needed all 5 kills.
He plays it perfectly. He peeks out just as the smoke's about to plume for his first kill. Second flashbang comes from Kerrigan, comes back in. Hot swap to the Galil. Nice and easy. What a great round from fl0m and Kerrigan on the B defense, and you could see the fist bump. He's just really appreciative that they end up closing it out. 5-2, a 3-round deficit for 3D Max.
Remy with a 63-month resub, thank you.
They're going to go for a half buy as this losing bonus is building up. Tech
Oh yeah, there have been a lot of almost aces today for sure.
But
today I feel like the games were like good, but I feel like for whatever reason. Does it not feel as hectic today for some reason? Is it just me?
Well, fl0m dropping gravity. Body able to respond as fl0m's gone, and we now look at a.
Like the games have had hectic moments, but I don't know what it is.
Some sort of a
maybe I've watched like 12 Infernos today. It's all BO3, so it's calmer. That actually probably is what it is.
Done a really good job with utility.
When you start with day 1 and 2, or day 1 especially, day 1 when you get 2 rounds, the best of ones, and it feels like the tournament is changing right before your eyes so fast.
That's Kerrigan, just holds down the trigger, grabs 1 kill.
I think that's what it is, actually.
That's awkward. I'm out.
Whether you like the BO1s or not, you can't deny the fact that like watching games and like the entire major take shape with each loss is pretty wild.
Not able to find the kill, but harassing this plant constantly.
Like dopamine receptors are fried, my guy. Probably.
Only 1 player with utility here for FaZe, and Jacob's going to start using them. Twist dropping Exorcist, but it falls to Body and Maka. Body out in Banana, Maka towards the back lines of the site.
Break is going to actually be really nice for the playoffs.
Body staying confident, but he's lost his teammate and now being stuck on 22 health. Oh, another lineup was right there, but 3D Max missing out
probably
on
the big teams being at risk.
Even dinks Brokey after getting that kill. Brokey's down to 15 HP. That's insane how close those last 2 rounds were with just some silly lineup. Kerrigan giving a little chuckle. They got away with one there. A dangerous round considering what 3D Max brought into it, coming into just 1 player surviving for FaZe.
He's Chad, G2 is playing.
3D Max just keep getting close, but can't get over the finish line.
Does he know? Does the YouTube chatter know?
Yeah. You know how close these rounds are coming for 3D Max, and you know you haven't got many of them left in this first half.
That's tough in its own right, though. Getting close, just feeling like there's always something that FaZe has going for them to get them the victory.
Because you know close isn't going to keep you in the major. You know, it's eventually
FaZe
are going to knock them out if it just continues like this.
If you squint really hard at picture and you don't look at the correct side, then yes.
Twist is gathering info as well. Just on these jiggles.
They look
3D Max have arrived.
Really good right now.
Brokey
just squint really hard.
Oh, it's an uncomfortable fight. It's actually Brokey who's come away with that kill. Moved forward and come away with a second.
All right,
now
Brokey.
the split isn't there, and the bomb's all the way back in the T-stairs.
Stage 3 Brokey is way better than stage 1 and 2 Brokey, by the way.
See what they can do with it while you go back and get the bomb. 3 versus 5. Nothing's working for 3D Max.
And Brokey's on his merry way over to this B bomb site as well. So
maybe they just need to have 2 stages for him to warm up.
Destroyed your entire A contingent. Yeah, this is so tough for 3D Max. Body coming through. 1 great kill. You need another quickly here on fl0m without letting him get anything else, and that's exactly what happens. Body doing a lot of work. But Brokey's still around. It's still kicking.
The whole team looks better. Wow.
Yeah, low HP, unlucky. Half HP, I should say. It was 0 HP, unlucky. Nice shot from
All
Twist.
right. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very slim gap there for Twist to set that headshot down for CT spawn. But Maka, now alone in the world, looking for the 1v3 inside of the bomb site.
Got to be careful with his bullets. He's going to have to reload, and actually
Where am I from in the Midwest? I'm from Columbus, Ohio.
Don't worry about it
You're
whatsoever.
not safe wherever you stand.
No, man. Twist with 2 HP, willing to
and
be
then the rest of the family's like Michigan, Minnesota, North
give
Dakota.
information over to his teammates,
I'm
but he
South
just steals
Canadian.
himself 2 kills. Telling you, after that first map, I think FaZe just is so flush with confidence and realizing we're so much better than these guys on an individual level. And no one's having an off game. Everyone's delivering.
Can we claim you as you? Can we claim you as Canadian? No.
That chuckle is a bad sign.
Yeah,
But I will
it's just
continue
like,
to always
just
praise
laughing
Timmy's. But
at
Timmy's did
how
fall off. But like Timmy's is
frustrating
still
I'm sure
elite.
this game is.
But it
You
fell
know,
off.
Nothing. You're coming
But it's
so close.
still better.
The game feels so cruel to
Did a lot of
3D
stuff
now.
for value anyway.
There's the thing with teams too, when like you're there for a long time, and especially when you prepare for a major, like an event that is just so important, I think, where you have all these team talks about mentality, attitude, tactics, whether it's in-game or out-of-game. You have all these conversations of things that need to improve, things that need to get better,
That's my
whether
wife
it be a team
typing
thing or an
Stupid
individual
Ohio.
thing.
Perfect.
And it's probably
Why
in these
Vegas?
moments
I
where
have a crippling
you're
gambling
kind of like
addiction.
laughing to yourself and just being like, well, we had all
Yeah.
these talks, but nothing's changing. You know, it's also maybe you're also frustrated with yourself. You know?
Yeah, actually, he's 1 in 7.
Yeah,
so it's gonna
maybe
be
maybe he's just
frustrating,
sitting there.
Timmy's
and he's
fell
like,
off.
it's that
McDonald's
game where
took
I
their
just get
coffee
wrecked
supply.
for no good
Okay,
reason.
wait. Real shit. Is that why McDonald's coffee is
He's
so
come
good?
Quite often.
B-Rush.
Be the player that steps up for 3D Max. Coming at them fast. The B-Rush. Straight into Frozen. Oh, Carrigan getting caught in the open.
Dude, that
He's
makes
gonna
so
put
much
blood
more
pressure on Frozen.
sense,
Has to
man.
change up
I
his
knew it
position.
tasted
Twist.
familiar
However,
too. I'm not
breaks the
even gonna
smoke,
lie.
being blinded.
When did they do this? Was
There
it
for
like
Twist, standing behind that broken CT
2000,
smoke, but
like,
all there from 3D Max to punish.
10
And Plant is
to
coming
like
in. So FaZe
2015
gonna feel
in there?
comfortable playing for the
Had to be
retake,
around there.
especially when Frozen's getting kills
I
like
swear to
that,
God, something
and
happened.
Twist assisting him. Lucky at least getting something here for 3D Max, but once again forced to Mac in the 1v3.
Dude,
and that flank
that's
coming in from
I'm so
Jacob
fucking
should be
fat.
a kill, no problem, and it will be. So FaZe just dominating this first half of Counter-Strike,
Nah, dude,
fully
that
in
is
control.
You know, one part of my brain is just like, man, it's a little too early
Me
to
trying to
lose
figure
faith in
this
your
out,
T
but
side
then
and hit
having
some
the
of these
realization
B-rushes
that I
they've
am
done are
so
really fast paced
fucking
towards the B
fat.
bomb site,
Oh
but on the
my
other hand,
God.
it's where they're having the most success
Why
is
do
actually
I-
getting into the bomb site, getting a bomb plant, and yeah, they've been at a disadvantage in all the post plants after the fact. Not in terms of manpower
I
in this
know,
round, but in terms of
I know that
firepower.
Timmy's is like Burger King now, but I
What a-
didn't
what a-
know
what a
that
weird decision you
McDonald's
have to
took
make
their
if you're 3D
supplier.
Max, if you're the IGL and having to, like, I don't know. Maybe 3D Maxes just feel so off their game at the moment. They're not like, if you spread out your team out in a default, no one's giving you comms and no one's coming up with ideas, the game's going to feel flat, right? So I think there's an element of trying to get some energy in the team by taking that decision-making away from them and letting them focus
man.
on just getting kills and focus on winning the objectives.
Jesus. All right. Not beating the stolen Fat Valley allegations with that one. I pinpointed when the coffee changed at a fast food establishment.
We got Body moving out.
Gatler, based on
that's
food
so
memory.
low. It was guaranteed kill there for Frozen, but Body, sharp shooting, able to control it.
Yeah, and that puts him at a FaZe at a disadvantage, and probably the most excited 3D Max has been in some time. Open and kill. Can try and work the map a little bit in a 5-on-4. Force some rotations. You haven't had this kind of an advantage in too long. Haven't had many of them either. Only 2 rounds on the board, and you probably want these last 2 just to give yourselves the window of opportunity in the second half.
As my taste buds have fucking fast food history built into them. You know how fucking fat that is.
Staying in these rounds, though.
Never accuse me of having stolen Fat Valor again.
Yeah,
Oh.
Twist is just calling it out. They left the bomb, they dropped the smoke.
Oh,
Like, if he gets
the
that
stab.
kill, it might just all be over. Gravity can't find it. I think it's in small pit.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He's
he
got
got
it
it
now.
finally.
He's picking up now, but it's the Jacob. Lucky fight about to go down over towards the ruins here. Jacob coming through. Lucky's got that shot.
Okay.
And if he
If they
had
lost
his
this
life,
round,
then
dude,
he was
holy
absolutely
shit.
back on, but now Twist has a very difficult save ahead of him. That's just going to be the AWP picked up.
Yeah. That's a really hard fight for Jacob, but indeed, if he wins that 1v1,
Bomb taste buds are the reason there's a RAM
almost lost,
shortage.
and that would have been, I mean, that's just kind of like waving the white flag. If 3D
You
Max
saw the
lose a
bouncer
round
at the
because
Vegas
they have a
Golden
5-on-2
Corral?
and they
Of
left
course.
The bomb back at T-Ramp, you don't recover from that
Oh,
one.
it will be a difficult save because here's Body.
The Bacchanal
He's gonna
buffet,
take that
dude.
AWP away from Twists.
All right, 8-3, 5-round lead for FaZe. Final round of the first half.
You can work with 4, you know?
You can work with 4. It's doable.
It's definitely doable.
Golden
With
Corral's the only place they
pistol
can actually afford me
version,
because they
you know,
pay me in
get
food.
rolling in the second half, but
Cuts a couple of bits and bobs here and there.
being down 9-3 though, Jason.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That one's no
Don't
fun.
like
no,
that.
No, not at all.
And unfortunately for them, they still got a very good buy to go up against here. FaZe, even though they lose AWP in that save attempt from Twist, they still got it right back.
Plenty of cash.
They start with 3B.
One of the few rounds they've really switched things up later in the half of being a little bit more aggressive in Banana with utility to open up rounds. The stages, the opening stages of Inferno, they were being light on chucking nades and smokes and molotovs down Banana. Now they've gotten into it a little bit more, changing up the philosophy, hoping that 3D Max is going to walk into the trap. Doesn't work this time. But still set up as 3D Max move back towards Banana.
No,
in
Mongols
the
are winning 12-4.
Oh, Frozen from the half wall. Body.
You said Mongols,
starting to
then
get some
said
grit
4 to
impact
12.
from Body. Last 2 rounds, so success inside of Banana, but they walk right by Twist.
All right.
Oh no!
All right.
Doing a couple of kills here from Twist.
Oh wait, did he see him?
Right back into the fight again.
Did he see that barrel? Oh, he's walking like he did.
He's had to deal with this lurk from Exorcist a number of times. Going to come out the spawn archers with the boom, easy kill. 1-on-2 for Gravity.
Yeah, this is so rough now for 3D Max. Body had thought he had done enough. They do
not
not check Twists, and he unravels
Not the first time Exercise has been defeated when I'm around.
With the clutch.
There's no kits. I'm assuming they're calling out that one's going to be in Banana that they can pick up. They do have a smoke for the bomb, but if you can't find a kit, then you got to find this kill quick.
Blocked out of CT. Gravity gets into the smoke. Oh, this could be the play. If Gravity gets aggressive now, but they are now looking at it. And there's the denial of the defuse.
Ooh, that move, that path thing was actually so sick. That was really sick.
Gravity securing the
All right,
last
halftime, Matt.
rounds
Heads
here
up,
for
heads
them.
up.
They do have 4 to play with. We'll find out if it's enough for 3D Max.
We'll workshop it. Meckler will workshop it. So is Mongols actually, where do we, like, I know people are going to dog on G2. Obviously, I didn't see the game. It's picture in picture, but how do we feel about Mongols right now? I feel like their drop-off isn't that bad. I think what I'm seeing more so is, man, do they have certain maps that they can just fry on right now? But it's more of a map pool issue. I think what's scary, I think what's scary is I think they're actually very close to where they were with Senzu, but their map pool is weaker. Because, man, dude, do they not just like stomp people right now and fucking compete with anyone on their own map choices? I swear they do. Like, I just think I think their map pool is what's fucking with them right now, not like a skill thing. Bro, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Let's see. I think what's crazy is wasn't like Controllers was like playing for a little while. No, like it's not like
an extra round to play with going into the second.
He came out of nowhere necessarily.
This ball rolling with a pistol round. I think that first half was exciting, even though it looked like FaZe were in control for the most of it. There were so many rounds that came close. You know, 3D Max having lineups and back-to-back rounds that could have made a massive difference to the outcome.
Problem is they were like close, but they were like 1v3s turned close in the clutch, right?
Yeah,
like,
he's been like
one of those games where.
Do they have some
close,
sort of like
still just like low odds of actually
spell?
winning?
Do you think they have access to something, or just like?
And FaZe looking to try and close out this series 2-0. They've got the lead switching to the T side. Now it's on Carrigan to call them into the final day of stage 3.
Did it ever come out of why Senzu got benched? Honestly, it was all pretty vague, but he did clear up that it wasn't like things that people were alluding to. Some shit that he struggled with in the past, which was like the Gamba stuff. He came out and clarified that it wasn't any of that, and that had all been like settled. It seems like it was just burnout.
He's now been spotted towards Boiler, but do you really want to fight Jacob in the pistols? He's got the dual Berettas out now. They're giving him 2 pistols.
I mean, it seems like it was honestly just burnout, which
see if he's able to do much
fucking
with it.
blows.
So not going to be taking that fight. And Baroki moves into the site.
Yeah, going to get that bomb planted nice and safe.
Back
of the
only
bomb
running
site.
8 ads in the middle of the match. In the middle of the match.
Coming through the
I was
smoke.
running ads
Flash
at
is gonna be
halftime
up
as
in the
well,
sky.
if that's what you mean.
Broky's got the molly, and Jacob's
You just
still
gotta gift
going.
it something.
The pistol got himself. It's Kuba the Killer. That is exactly what you brought him in for, showing a little bit of skill in that new age aim, and Jacob showing us that his pistols are definitely to be reckoned with.
I mean, he's won phase 3 out of the 4 pistols. Like just
but it's the way he's doing it.
Single-handedly has won 3 of the 4 pistols. I think he's averaging like 3.5 kills per pistol round. What a freak.
What a freak.
Yeah, vastly different environments in the 2 rooms. The work get exponentially more difficult now for 3D Max.
This feels
second
weird,
round
dude.
investment. They are desperate to turn this.
I think what's freaking me out, chat.
back into their
What's
control.
freaking me out is Passion won 2-0, and FaZe is currently in the lead with a 1-map
Play
lead.
coming in. Kerrigan might get caught as the smoke.
I think that's what's freaking me out. And by freaking me out, I mean like why it's felt so chill today.
Just let them run on by. Frozen. Only getting the 1 pick, getting taken down. Kerrigan, turn around. Oh my! How is he got away with that? How is he managed that? He should have been dead to exercise. No one knows what the hell's going on in Banana.
I bet we get a nice laugh out of Kerrigan in the next player reaction. That's unbelievable.
Oh, man.
The calms never clicked into his brain that they'd push past him. Frozen was calling it the whole time, I would imagine, and it just took an extra couple of seconds to click into his brain.
They probably are sitting down.
More. And that's the sense I think that 3D Max is getting right now is just like any
When do we consider using Black Magic as cheating? We should.
It's always falling phase up.
The source screen.
You like that? That was pretty
Sorry,
good.
thank you very much for the 83 month reset. Thank you.
Coming up with some great ones today, Jason.
It's my best work.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, that's what I grew up on here, man.
3D Max are going to be eliminated.
I'm a filthy source player.
It's got to be a massive turnaround.
Don, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you. Still the peak of mods, though.
He's just looking around at his teammates and wondering, can anybody else help out?
Yeah, I think this is the
mods of Counter-Strike Source, man.
Is like we can consistently compete and be in the
I don't know
top
if I
10,
ever
top
would have
12,
played as
top
much
15
CS without
teams in
them.
the world, but it's so inconsistent day to day showing up of whether you can actually beat them. And especially after the way the first map played out, especially after the way the first half played out, FaZe they have no concerns at the moment. Everything is going their way.
Imperial, I did. I watched it, yeah.
10-4, 6-round lead. FaZe 3 rounds away from eliminating 3D Max.
Oh my god, apparently the StarLadder fucking YouTube stream got taken down again. Alright, well, welcome StarLadder viewers. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm watching FaZe right now, but we got picture in picture.
There's going to be any kind of nade stack to start things out and then slide into positions with safety.
Into management, such dog shit. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. It's the sponsor of the major. I'm like 99.99% sure. The one that, Rollbit.
Oh, nice little block.
Actually, yeah, Twitch doesn't care right now. It's fine. That I'm almost certain that's the one that's it. And I think they show it on YouTube. But what's confusing is like to me, as somebody that doesn't know really what's going on. But outside looking in, knowing that, pretty sure that's what it is because of the Gamba stuff. And then, but they get unbanned
to get that trade.
Almost like within like an hour.
Yeah, Kerrigan's happy to slide in as well.
But then they get banned again. So is it like I don't even know if it's T. It's so confusing.
Twist went up over the top, or excuse me, Brokey went up over the top with the bomb, getting tagged as he plants, but no big deal. Kerrigan gets away 4-on-4. 3D Max is going to buy in the next round, so they might as well go for this retake.
Yeah, give it a go. Try and prevent FaZe and getting to 11 easily. Make them work for it. Make them fight for it. And Kerrigan, not much of a fight in front of him as he just drops gravity on that peak. Jacob to follow up, and then he gets the fight he's looking for, and Lucky wins it out, but Brokey's on the cleanup. So it is FaZe progressing forward and looking like they are going to secure a last day of play. Well, let's see. Well, 3D Max
no, but see, that's what I'm saying is like if YouTube is actually like, if YouTube really is like banning it, then they wouldn't be able to get unbanned that quickly.
Good shooting from Kerrigan, easy round.
Yeah, I know, Sicko. I know how it works for us, but when I'm like, I don't know, it's confusing.
21st major. Do you go a little aggressive and go for the uppercut?
Aren't you worried about it? I mean, I could get clapped as well, but I'm not watching. No, but you guys don't understand. The Twitch. I'm watching the Twitch stream. The Twitch stream doesn't have the robot like active ads. Not the real like overlay. Remember, like, does this sound familiar? Presented by our betting sponsor. That's what we hear, and there's nothing on our screen.
21st major for Kerrigan. He made the
There's something on the screen there on YouTube and on Kick.
The 20 previously.
We're seeing it. You get what I'm saying?
Looking to make it 7.
And that's why, like, I think it's still like. I mean, obviously, it still shows up in the stream, like the name and the logo, but it's not like that.
Would it be crazy? Would it actually?
Yes. Yes, it would be.
Would it though?
It wouldn't. Yeah, it would be. Actually, the more I think about it, yes.
I'm not tired of streaming for so long. Monster Energy, hashtag
Just
ad.
one of the last events I
No, I don't know. Today's been a chill day. I actually feel a little tired because
I'm with you, man. I understand all that.
A lot of Inferno
this
today.
Is what's so painful about the phase conversation is
a lot of games that
nobody knows how
I'm not going to say they're boring necessarily, but we didn't get like. Mouse Falcons was the closest to that, and I was loving it.
They get in the toughest position they've been in, they rise to the occasion.
Well, Kerrigan going out long. Exorcy's going to catch him and drop him. 30 seconds as this bomb makes its way towards the B-bomb site for the finish. They're going to hit the pause button for a second. Frozen leaping out of the side of the smoke. It's going to be, quickly, all 3 kills for 3D Max. You know, I've come back to that conversation about it, though.
Yeah,
and
come on
it's
back.
Twist did say when asked, you know, is this a miracle happening?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like for the sponsor, right?
So to us, it isn't. You know, we put a lot of hard work in the time preparing for the major when they did obviously go out in China and didn't have a great result there. They put a lot of work in coming into this major, and maybe it didn't work out in stage 1, but finally started to get the ball rolling as the tournament went on.
It's the if statements, right? Like FaZe, I'm sure.
I'm tripping not mentioning Navi Vitality.
That's very, very true. It's like they know they can do it. They know they're one of the better teams.
Like,
you know, one of the top
I wanted
teams
more out of that
the
game.
event,
No, I'm greedy, but like
that's the philosophy you have as a player, and the whole conversation is.
It was a 2-0.
We individually
and it has some good moments. Like it did. It was close, but like
we're gonna do it with no problem.
I think that game I was pretty animated for, and I was feeling like that was where we started the day, and then it's just been kind of like this.
You know, there's been times where
but even that game,
times where they've been able to win with their C game. This phase doesn't have.
It was kind of obnoxious seeing Vitality win that.
Winning against Vitality.
Yes.
Lost to Team Spirit.
Mostly because Navi just threw some horrible rounds. Like Vitality threw some rounds, but Navi threw some rounds.
Yeah.
You missed the Fury games already? I think so. Well,
the incredible ability of
remember earlier we were watching Navi Vitality chat, and I mentioned like Furia had they clear holes at like 120. Meanwhile, like Navi hadn't even left T steps.
Well, we already have.
Or I think it was Vitality at like 1 minute. Like fuck, it did.
Spread across the map, but the bomb is in Banana with the main pack. The Twist can shift between middle or B very quickly.
Yeah, no, Vitality's force buys or something else.
And Jacob is searching for the opportunity and towards the site. If Lucky steps into the open, a long player backtracks, and that's exactly what Jacob was waiting for. Lucky to provide his life. And now here come FaZe, marching towards the A site. Mako's gone. Exorcist has had a very rough game, but there's no other moment to step up other than now. And Exorcist is doing that. A quick double kill, and finally forced away by Jacob. FaZe into
I want
the
FaZe to win, but I still kind of feel, dude, 3D Max just kind of got pooped on.
The sacrifice of Kerrigan with the Tech 9 is greatly appreciated. Reveals the position of Exorcist, makes it an easy kill as they step in. 3-on-2, smoked up. FaZe in power position to get to 12.
Yeah, 3D Max.
Lux, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way.
FaZe from getting to series point.
Looking like Fury and Vitality are opposite in bracket. Are they for real?
Now. He's trying to maybe fake it out, but try and pull FaZe players into a fight. But FaZe are hunkered down. They're in the pit, and Brokey with the kill. It doesn't matter if they're saving or going for it. The result is all the same. It is FaZe on series point, and 3D Max about to be eliminated here in Budapest.
Yeah, and FaZe has just looked like the stronger team on an individual level. Tactically, they've had some cool tricks thrown in there, and 3D Max feels like they've just every time they've started getting rolling in these halves, in the 2 maps that we've seen played, FaZe is always just putting a stop to it. FaZe has never let them get into any kind of a rhythm, any kind of a calling rhythm. Tactically, you haven't been able to do anything. I mean, this is it's been so rough for 3D Max and a young IGL in the sense of gravity switching into it.
Stage 2, he had like a couple of breakout moments, and Stage 3, he just kept it rolling the whole time, man.
Especially the second season for 3D Max, and in terms of the amount of events they've traveled to.
Flying out to Asia and back to
Yep,
Europe.
this guarantees it's phase versus passion.
HLTV and VRS rankings, but their 2025 is about to come to a close because Jacob is delivering for phase today.
All right.
He's 21-6.
Yep, and he is finally down by Lucky. But his work surely is enough to put
Dude, if he got that last one, holy,
to
holy.
keep the playoff dream alive. And every game that he has like
Passion
this,
phase is a rematch, right?
In himself
Is that stage 2? Rematch to stage 2?
But Lucky with that kill coming back through. Body with a missed shot. Body goes again. Twitch to punish. And Lucky now races back for
Should
an
be
impossible
GG unless
retake.
don't Falcons it.
It will be FaZe coming out on top of this matchup today. They do it comfortably. 13-6 on Dust 2. 13-5 on Inferno.
FaZe looks so weak in the beginning of the tournament. Yeah, bro. They fucking... They were 0.4 seconds from losing to Red Canids.
But I also do know that the Mongols can play Counter-Strike at a high level, and whoever's winning the social media battles, I'm not quite sure, but I feel like the Mongols right now is in a good spot.
If I'm G2 or
haven't played each other,
I'm pretty fearful right now.
I thought they did.
I would call 2-0 right now. I watched the G2 game versus Pain. I saw the Mongols lost versus Imperial, and I feel like really Mongols
Me when I lie.
that one in my eyes. I feel like a couple of their players were a little bit shaky.
Literally exactly what I thought it was.
Playing off of each other as they did on Ancient, as they were able to slow the game down.
Mods, blow up his PC.
That game versus Imperial came way too fast at them. Try was just hitting way too many shots, and on the G2 side, truthfully, I feel like some of their plays are pretty easy to read. Anytime they're taking mid control, any extremity pressure is just going to pay dividends. So I feel like Mongols, they definitely always prepare for their opponents. They always get good flank timings.
FaZe interview?
I feel like G2, they're going to feel like they're getting read every single step of the way.
No.
You think it's going to be the same? Is that how Dust 2 plays out?
I still see G2 as the favorites, honestly, coming into Dust 2. I also saw them play against Pain, and I feel like the proactiveness of the SCT side, the way they constantly move in the middle of the rounds, try to retake cat control. You had Heavy Guard a couple of times pushing into upper tunnels as well. I think it comes down to what Maui just described right here. Whether
I just heard Navi playing Falcons.
In the middle of the round. Will the Mongols be the favorites to win the series now with what we saw in Ancient? I'd say so. You know, it's tough for G2 to go in and win 2 maps in a row, but in particular,
If G2 lose the Mongols, it'll be G2.
There's a reason why they picked it versus the Mongols. There's a reason why they look good versus
Yeah, if G2 lose this game, they play Falcons.
G2 will bounce back in this series.
So obviously Saul said that the slow starts are what's catching G2 out. I mean, do they have the capabilities to change that up? What would it look like in the server?
I mean,
oh yeah, Gamba. What does map 2 here?
We can talk about that from now on and forever, but I think it comes down to.
Swear to God, if it's Inferno.
John Pierce had an awful lot of impact with the 8.
Oh fuck me, it's us too.
Give that to him, you know, within the first 3 or 4 rounds. If he's gonna have to play a rifle on the entirety of the CT side because they never save up money for it, then that could be an issue in itself.
I just don't feel like the game plan from G2 is always catching teams off guard. There's not that opening gun round strategy where the other team is
That's a lot of
saying,
2s.
what just happened to us. It's mostly just brute force attempts, and they've got such good pieces like Heavy God in the mid-late round.
It's a lot of 2s.
The opener, and then truthfully, like Hunter as an
5 minutes, 5
in terms
minutes.
of fragging, still really good. So they can usually.
Flippy, thanks for the primer. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, man. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today. Like I said, it's been a weird day, bro. I feel like maybe I'm trying to figure out why I feel like the games have been
Okay, so you guys are split here. This
a little bit slower today. I think somebody nailed it when they called me out for Navi Vitality. I think we started a little high.
I hope, actually, I hope I'm not wrong. You know, I hope we get to a third map.
Ad time? No, I'm good on the ad. I'm not going to run more right now.
For the sake of G2, that they deliver something here and does too. Maybe they lose, maybe it goes into overtime.
I could, but I will not.
But what we saw in the opening day and the best of ones from G2 gave me hope that, hey, here we have
it's called being on the winning side for once, fl0m.
Tournament in London, to everyone's surprise. Maybe there's still some of that flair within G2, but if they lose 2-0 to the Mongols right here without making it a fight, then I stop believing in that.
They just
Stole
did
the
that
game
to G2 without 910 joining
I saw
the
your
server.
tweet, bro.
Okay, he's gonna join here on Dust 2. It's gonna be a
Thank
team
you so much
effort,
for the $5.
and the Mongols close this one out.
Who's better for playoffs?
Appreciate that, man.
It's a good question.
I mean, that's a tough one. We've already seen proof that the G2 lineup that came to London was able to upset a lot of people, but I feel like they caught everybody in sort of a lull in the middle of the season as they were retooling their lineups, trying to rethink their strategies, and so G2
almost
just kind
to
of went hard right there.
254,000 subscribers on YouTube and almost to 945,000 on
Saw's still
Twitch.
working through essentially a
damn.
rookie season for Hunter as an in-game leader, as some of the
God
plays are just
damn.
being well drawn out for him, and I don't think they're really thinking thinking outside the box just yet, and maybe too much of it is reliant on individuals overperforming from regular situations and ones that don't confuse their opponents.
Well, that's another way to put pressure on these two teams. You speak of playoff, assuming that obviously one of them will make it. However, the loser, there's a great likelihood that they have to play a very tough 2-2 game tomorrow. Pretty sure, depending on the matchup between 3D Max and FaZe, that both these lineups are in contention to play Falcons in the best of 3 in order to make the playoffs. So, if you're G2 or if you're the Mongols, you really want to win this game.
You really want to win this one.
Find out who is making it through to the playoffs, or if we're going to a third map.
Ooh, Jacob's right. Falcons waiting for their potential victim. Here we go. You've got to seize the moment. If you're G2, you get beat up.
Because I know 100% you are better players than these guys.
100%.
You got to tell your team everything they need to hear just to get them.
100%.
I mean, the thing is, Mongols played last map as if they started the
Always
map as if they had already won it, and that was clearly coming through. And then they followed through. They turned their belief into reality.
What's this going to get?
You make more money if I'm premium or a member watching you. I mean, it's always... All right, there we go.
G2 a little pep in their step as they push this one down through long.
Yeah.
And in this pistol, do look like the better players.
Absolutely, and let's get some fireworks this game. Let's get everyone firing off because, yeah, Ancient, they got to forget about it. And things, we know how it goes. I mean, you can have as much momentum as you want.
If you sub or you're a member, it's always the best way to support anybody, but yeah, bro, if you're running YouTube Premium, you're fine, man. You're still supporting the stream quite a bit.
Is 100% going to enter the server, but it also was not a part of their loss versus Imperial. That was another map of Dust 2 specifically where he kind of didn't have much to say. Him and Techno, in fact, towards the bottom of that scoreboard. So, you know, that was their opening game. Again, they talked about the nerves and kind of the pace of the game. Now Snake alluded to that. He said he kind of got caught off guard. Well, with the pace you set on Ancient, you better be ready for G2 to come swinging at you this time.
If you have premium and a membership on YouTube, you're kind of crazy. Because I think on YouTube you can't turn off ads for members.
All in, all headshots, execution made easy. G2 kick
I
off
think low-key, you're just going crazy. I don't think you can turn off ads anywhere on YouTube.
You know, we hit them hard, we slow them down, then they're going to stop pushing as much, and it just doesn't happen with the Mongols.
So I saw your message and I forgot. Come into...
We might get the best of both teams this time.
Switch that and just put exclamation point Vegas
play that way, which is the same spirit.
I gotta get these bots set up at some point. My God.
Fast push from G2 into the B-bomb site. Flying.
That's the speed you want.
How the hell does Heavy God get over top of Techno? Shoots him in the back.
Yeah, that's called creative premium, brother. But that doesn't. He was asking how to support the stream.
will take that trade. Say, good
not how to not see ads. But that's called, we call that creative premium around here.
It feels like he's being forced back into this.
They kind of have a way to punish, you know, every exit. So it just depends how they want to play it. And making some presence outside the door.
They're a little hungry, not gonna lie. That's my permanent state.
And that was their only AK. They kind of probably want that back.
Well, if you want it, you got to come get it. That scout as well that 910 left behind is now in the hands of Mzinho. Two sets of eyes here. Insta headshot on the step.
Oh, another one.
Not half bad.
That's expensive.
Chance it even more. Mzinho, it's a shooting gallery.
Damn, bro.
Finishes off Malbs. There's no guarantee for Mattis. Oh, he fights on. So one good little save. You see him raising his eyebrows. God damn, that pressure comes out from Mongols fast.
Those are great shots of Mzinho. Not seeing him on the skate all the time. And they wanted that last kill, but they were like, you know, we do have an AK now. Ooh. Killer.
It's an AK and a scout saved for the Mongols. It's going to fuel this buy as well, right? They just go right back in with everything they can. They know that they've got G2 on the brink of a save. Or a force of their own.
Yeah, considering how cleanly they got into B, that was the best punish you could possibly expect.
Techno solo long for the moment. 910 taking a look at middle.
I had set any new one. I got Nova Pros.
Freebie of an AK.
I'm still serious.
Looking for a chance to strike. Blitz going for the spam through smoke. Hasn't found anything just yet.
Yerg 6 for 37-month primer. Thank you.
Not too far off. There are targets on the other side of smoke. As that fades, he's got to be careful. Nade comes through. Chip damage on 2.
Again, they always look like they're playing with house money. Running around, finding tags.
Sets himself up for that with the frag grenade into the scout shot.
It's got to be rocking G2 because they want to keep moving fast. But there's always another CT.
We're on a 910 shirt.
Pressure's real. 910 flashes Techno into the long doors, and that's
the
moment G2 thought they'd find some free space.
It's actually a memorial shirt for my dad.
If they don't push this long doors,
but it's 9 out of 10. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Now they're worried about Cat at the same time.
Davis, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Now, you helped me, though. Somebody earlier has asked me about it earlier. And I fucking didn't know what they were talking about. I was so confused.
It's the Malbs entries that are going to save
I was
this,
so
right?
confused. I was like, what the fuck is he? What is bro talking about?
Smokes up. Flash lets that drop come out. Malbs able to get by. Control as spot. Oh, it's so clean.
That's dirty.
Turns over to Malbs with limited bullets left. Hunter feeling the squeeze of this one. He's got the bomb and he's got 15 seconds. Swings into spawn. Can only find the one. And Mongols, with the robbery of the last round and the economic damage dealt, give themselves a great chance. They believed in that force buy and so many active moments.
So many active moments, and that's the best way to tell the other team. It doesn't matter how fast you play. We're going to keep up that same tempo. We do this every day, no matter what.
Is Control is here to stay or what? I mean,
back in that direction. I mean,
we don't. I mean, it seems like Senzu's burnt out. I don't really know. I would guess. Being honest, I think Senzu gets the spot back if he wants it back. But if he's burnt out, then.
But also so active.
Our official partner on the way of Mongols. Sunpius. Walking up that catwalk, knows that somebody just departed. He would have heard that. His timing from Sunpius is faster than the Mongols may expect.
Yeah, and we got Blitz on the ramp. So he is watching this. Oh, awkward spot for Blitz, actually jumping up, but not actually on the site yet.
That's a terrible death.
He'll get bested by Mzinho.
What? No way, dude.
Doesn't seem to stop him. Mzinho catching balls. 9-10 comes through, doubles down himself.
Mzinho said, fuck it, I got one more in me. He really said, fuck it, I got one more in me with this health.
That slipped down into the spawn. He'll put his hands on an M4. Can he truly pull this off? Because all of the Mongols are right there ready for him. And his shots ring out from that M4 back to the sidearm. Denial comes through. I can't believe Mzinho survives that.
The second kill is just ludicrous. Too fast, too fearless. That's right. And he's even peaking with 1 HP right here.
I want Malbs to do well, but I'm going to be honest, dude. If Mongols has been playing like
so clean. Are both of those second kills?
It's really hard to cheer against him, man. Like, I'm literally wearing his shirt, dude. Clearly, right, guys?
9-10,
right?
As quick as can be into the second kill with the headshots.
Exclusive merch.
And that sends G2 into a spiral where this force on Sunpius leaves him with 500.
Didn't slow him down one bit. And I like the idea from Sunpius, like getting up there early, and he got the kill on Blitz. To give his team a really good chance to cross Cat. I mean, if not for, again, Mzinho, the perfect second kill.
Gush through the doors for that scout of Sunpius.
Just swinging an open door. They're happy to do it. What, the dualies? I mean, the dualies are
take out
pushing
the
upper.
plural.
They just won the last round.
It's starting to
no
make
S at the end. Appreciate you hopping over there. Sorry, I was kind of forced you over there for a little bit.
It is genuinely about sending a message, isn't it?
It feels like they're laughing in the faces of G2 right now.
There's a new place that's it's got a few restaurants or a few locations that Nori and I recently went to. If you want to add it in there.
What if the Mongols just slam them 2 maps in a row?
It's not really how you pronounce it, but
Falcons have to go up against that tomorrow. And it seems like a scary
Korean barbecue, but it's like
but if Mongols are coming in with this much confidence,
we'll just say it's very
Mongols
fancy.
Qualified. G2 plays Falcons tomorrow. And this is looking like an easy feast.
Oh, right. G2 have to get through them.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, Falcons are licking their lips with the way
yeah, it's a chain, but it's good. And their main location has, I think it's still got a Michelin. Oh my, dude. With dualies is criminal, dude. With dualies is criminal. Why do I feel like he's pugging? Why do I feel like he's pugging? You get the ace. You're gonna get it. You're gonna do it. Come on. How many 4Ks am I gonna see today? And not one fucking ace.
What's he doing
God
rotating? What's he doing holding B with dualies?
They don't call him Techno 5K.
And it was a great first map.
Fine.
From Techno as well.
Go ahead, chat.
Ooh. Really wanted that ace. Saw said with 100% certainty that you were better individuals, better players than what sits across from you, and I think the Mongols would disagree 100%.
Yeah, and I mean, again, we're getting coach quotes on screen, but if you're talking to your own team, you're trying to believe. You have to believe in them, number one. You have to believe even what you're saying, and you have to instill so much confidence. And it's more like what Techno said about the major, that he doesn't care who they face because it's major Counter-Strike, and that has made the difference in so many different
StarLadder
matches
stream is still down
over
on
the course of these
YouTube?
3
Damn.
weeks.
Man. Well, make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Shining under pressure.
Sorry, I got to deal with me for a little bit. Someone reporting the YouTube stream. Nah, they're running the... You don't see it on mine because I'm watching the Twitch stream, but on the YouTube stream, YouTube is like hell automated versus Gamba stuff, especially. So it, I imagine when they show their Gamba sponsor for the major, Rollbit, it's just
G2
flagging
clearly
each time.
came out of the gate with a game plan to start swinging, go fast, and they tried that.
Careful now. Little space given over to G2. We hit a minute mark.
Is that why jerseys are blocked? No, jerseys are blocked because you have to be licensed in that region.
So no execute can come out just yet.
Like 99.9% sure.
And it feels like, first and foremost, G2 are going to have to do something to just dent the confidence of the Mongols. You can tell by the way that Berettas are holding your smoke push. Berettas were pushing tunnels. The Mongols clearly believe they're the better team.
Now see this jump up at 30 seconds. That's plans exposed. Now they still, because it's Dust 2, you can reform, go back to mid B if you want to.
Yeah, they could mid B this. Maybe drop CT,
like
mid B.
Nope. Sweep down into the spawn.
This feels like a mid B though with the drop.
Sure, Mzinho starts
All that bait of the men. Yeah, that worked really well. They made them think they were mid B, but they were not.
That catches Mzinho entirely off guard.
That's what's so good about the Freiburg drop. It's so versatile because you could use that to come back up through CT and fight towards A. Get underneath the Opera who's holding a line from Car, or you could turn it in that mid B. Makes it impossible to read. And in that spot, it looked like G2
we might need you to go outside a little bit.
Got caught jumping up. So it's a very cool play after this first kill comes down.
Good 4v5 recovery. Mzinho really blindsided by it. Same here, 4-9-10.
Mzinho's only scaling Cat because he's actually halfway in, halfway out. He's thinking, okay, no, maybe I need to drop down, start thinking about helping out my B teammates.
It's okay, me too, Demise. What do you want from me?
9-10 never sees it coming. Thought fully that drop down was heading towards B.
That's a great round for G2.
You can't have it both ways, though. Can't have it both ways.
It's a confidence builder. Your call worked. You catch Mongols off guard. They can make mistakes. They're not invincible. That much is what G2 are trying to secure mentally.
And I feel like it's not so much about Mongols making mistakes. It's about the fact that they don't act like they do every time, and that's the hard part. You're never going to beat them on the conditioning,
for
which
once,
is what you can do to every team.
You're lucky I don't ban you, buddy.
Special.
See whether that puts a bruise
That's how this works
on Mongols, but Malb's pressure here towards the blue box. They're going to put out the fire inside of the tunnels. Malbs is working on his own, but happy to step up to the challenge versus Mzinho. If he'll win that one, man advantage goes G2's way.
I'll see y'all later.
It gets called out on falling back already, though. Blitz is right in front of this.
Blitz,
can make it
oh
too.
my god. Blitz is such a psychopath.
What? Oh my god.
Brother.
Techno's got a wider angle.
Brother.
They're waiting for it. Nice. 50 health. Fire in the middle of that pack. Control-less chance to thrive. Looks to give himself the flash. Oh, Plat's held. Oh,
How is he still alive? How is he still alive?
Sanctuary as the fire and the smoke burns around him. Then the flash goes up. Man advantage maintained because of control.
Oh, he caught the fucking
flash. And then that off comes
but it also set up 9-10.
Heavy gods
oh, a little early though.
Push through that door already. 9-10's got him dead to rights.
It's a perfect read on the left side peek. I don't
They're
know if that was
vibing
a
hard.
Flick, but it looked
Control
like 9-10
is
was fully prepped for that one move.
Bro.
Can you believe that from Control-less?
Guys, we need to get some LAN cafes ASAP. Put Dota on the PCs. Only Dota and CS.
This Mongols jersey.
Yeah. That's so impressive, especially with his teammate dying at Hummer, where he's in a good position to delay. He's a very tight angle as well. It's going to be hard to kill him.
Yeah, Tress is allowed as well. That's fine,
but
yeah.
Also not throwing that flash immediately. Right? He actually kind of cancels it, whether he intended to or not.
Yeah.
But, you know, let's say he
League of
made that
Legends,
mistake.
absolutely
Didn't
not.
feel like he panicked. Sometimes that would have frazzled a player
Just
beyond
notice, yes,
recovery.
you can play World of Warcraft on expansion time.
So Controles finds himself at the top of the scoreboard alongside the other Mongols. They may be major grand finalists. He has never been close. We thought that lack of Tier 1 experience was going to cause a flaw for the Mongol system.
I tried housing it? Not yet.
Mzinho able to hold back on long. Easy does it versus these guns of G2. They're going to get bottlenecked. Mzinho's come through with a third kill. Sunpius hits Blitz in the backdrop. And this USP press is a little risky. So
he just wanted the AK, bro. Have a great day. Have a great day.
But you don't just get to retreat when the Mongols have you on the back foot. Charging towards him. Taking over control.
What am I going to build my own land center? Oh, no, dude. I don't know if I got it like that.
That's so funny, man. Mattis said it's going to be like Face It style CS. Well, it's even crazier than that. You can't.
Brother, I'm trying not to lose money on the event. You know what I mean? Let me buy a hoodie.
Sunpius will not be able to save here. He's going to have everyone running at him. He must get these kills.
Gun one down.
McWiff, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Player top middle, so he's worried about walking that way.
Hoodies are still available, yes.
Backdoor exit.
We need people to buy more of them. Play more like,
let him know where he is and where he's going to at 10 seconds. Duel's coming his way. Control as how hungry is he for this?
They've got to concede it.
Okay.
So Sunpius earns the save of the op.
Wow, 1 HP saves. Legs trembling.
Yeah, I understand why. This is pistol conversion and a round in the 6th. That is all that G2 have to work with so far on the attack.
Why do I think Controllers was basically playing in like lower tier CS and he's able to just come into tier 1 and frag out?
Not totally ready for that. I think they got
one, he's already competing. And yeah, you call it tier 5 CS, but like he's still competing. If you guys don't know, if I'm right, I believe he's also ex-teammates with Mongol's coach. I believe.
Oh, what kind of shot that was?
Doozy.
So, I imagine he's got a good mind for the game. He's used to probably like what they're doing in the team.
Hear that drop off in middle, 9-10's on high
more
alert
so
now.
than somebody else, right? Like more so than like an actual rookie. He's not a rookie.
So they just feed Mattis
right?
over
like,
to the AWP, hoping that he wasn't.
And that doesn't mean rookies can't come in and farm. Look at Molotov, but chances are pretty decent that he's not just going in blind.
Where you think you have an opening is where a Mongol resides.
Sunpius with no armor takes 80 damage with that nade.
Wait, how have you sold out a tournament? This selling, I didn't price it in a way to make all my money back on the event. Yeah, I need other things lined up to. I priced it in a way to try not to get hosed, but also to make sure people could come to the event.
But never mind, he comes back
Pretty comfortably.
Yes, sir.
Every time.
Eating that flashbang, Mongols just making it feel like they've got G2 red
it's
like
not
8
cheap,
blood.
man, you know?
And if Techno doesn't peek out, which he won't at 7 health, surely just gonna let Controles take that contact. As he peeks, Sunpius is gonna kill him. Blitz is here on the scene, and Controles again is the king of this B site thus far.
I know, seriously. What a performance from him. And I mean, Techno peeks out when his teammates in window, when they've already hit him with the grenades, they flash to get that op shot out from the back of the tunnels. Hit him with the 8 HP grenade, like everything is landing in the perfect spots. And
we'll have a merch stand at the event. Yeah, we're making some special designs at the event.
Just to punish a walkout. That early damage from Sunpius is null.
What up, JoJo? So there will be some stuff.
I just can't even believe how fast they are, even just reacting to all their shots.
But yeah. Don't feel too bad for me. I'm just saying if you like the hoodie and you like the merch and you want to support it, that's the best way to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I made my choice. I knew what I was doing.
All the one-sided games that we've seen so far.
No, it did sell out,
this one that's 6-3 feels so hopeless?
Didn't see it coming. I think there's a part of G2 that maybe didn't either. You know, I wonder. We talk about like
Where
the
can I buy it?
public's
It's sold
kinda
out in like
sphere of Mongols
5
and
hours.
the doubts that come with it, and the replacement of Senzu. I wonder where the team's
The event goes well. I mean, if I
were
get,
of the Mongols
if I break
coming into
even
this
or even get close to it,
You know,
I'll
sometimes
definitely
we
do
get to
another.
see events seeded by the opinions of their opponents. Where exactly would have Mongols landed?
I'm sure once I start seeing like the actual
That's a great question.
cost realized and
Team
everything
seeding
like
is always
that
nice.
during the event, you know, maybe I'll talk about it during the
I
event.
think we should have that at every event, to be honest. Oh, right underneath it, 2 headshots. One of those through the wall, maybe?
Blitz is just so confident.
Yeah, like seriously.
You know, even when he only had
Does
like
take
one
the
kill,
200
just
bits,
walking
thank you,
into
dude.
the mid-fights, it's like he's just writing off G2's chances.
Oh
Who else on
my
an anti-eco?
dude.
It's just,
Look at this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and they have to check
You
that
deserve
now
that.
because, yeah, he could be there.
Because he keeps
You
making
deserve that.
confident
Holy
moves. So
shit.
good on Heavy God to remain present.
It feels like to me Heavy God's the only one I'm really looking to who's like acutely aware, ready for the speed, like pulling out clutches.
Yeah, he was their lifeline.
See,
and
Sal,
hope
just
back on
enjoy the event
Ancients
how
as
you
well.
want to enjoy, bro. Don't worry about me as much. You guys selling out the venue, you've already done your part. You know what I'm saying?
What a clutch to extend play back then. Incendiary right ahead of them. Again, the utility timing is to perfection here for the Mongols. Challenge is queued up around that smoke. Mzinho pops up a second time, won't get killed in the process. AWP trying to find its line. That's a kill apiece from the 2 players that were positioned here out of the gate. 2 versus 2.
Yeah, it's about as solid as a position you could ask for. Now we'll see how the CTs retake. It looks like a double. Oh no, they're going to split up.
All right.
Yeah,
Looks like
that's
it
what I'm
was
saying.
gonna be
Sis.
G2
Don't go to the event trying to think ahead
Control is
of.
on and off. Question is, can
Just have
he
a
do
good
it
time, bro.
all?
Yeah, how many guns is he good with?
Sits passively in anticipation of G2 getting off site. Oh, missed shot. That would have been a great chance to take man advantage and just push your luck to the bomb site. There's Techno dealt with. Control is now on the chase. Another missed opportunity, and instead this op needs to be saved.
Blitz kinda
G2
sold this
find their
down, man,
solution.
huh?
Blitz gives away what was the starting man advantage, and over on the A site, it's
For
just
accounting
one kill
purposes, the
apiece.
gifted
It's
subs
still such a good
count on the
2v2
balance
that
sheet
it
of
feels like
FML.
Control has missed an
I
easy
mean, I'm
shot.
gonna look at all the
Easy
revenue
gun,
from the
you know,
LAN,
that
like
we
on the
don't,
stream and stuff like that
aren't
during
going
the
to see him
days.
use
Yeah,
all
of
the
course.
time. One extra G2 player dying to the bomb.
Of course. Dude, this is so greedy from Blitz, man. That's so. Oh man.
Solid overall hit on the
What do you think, though? You feel like teams should do that a little bit? I feel like Passion was doing that shit earlier. If you guys were watching that, like Kevin was being that greedy, and I feel like it worked. Is there a link for merch? Yeah, exclamation merch or just fl0m.com or fl0mstore.com. But yeah, like I feel like
Blitz, but rather they come in with 2 snipers.
Oh yeah.
I feel like in a lot of ways D2 really encourages that type
taking
shit.
Senzu's place. He's got to be part-time mopping.
That's above my pay grade.
As Blitz goes for the cat peek.
You're hitting your shots, yeah?
Blitz now gives the op over to 9-10.
Okay, yeah, it's got an M4.
All right. Playing spawns, perhaps.
Who's the main opera for Mongols? 9-10.
Which is the first good sign, but not hitting that shot.
Well, lurk smoke comes out through the tunnels. See what
Why is
Mongols think
Controller still on the op?
They'll
Well,
drop a
it
bit of
looks like they're
utility.
trying to crutch it with the op towards B to prevent like these mid Bs and just like the B walks.
Space at the same time.
They need 9-10 to actually like have a strong round though to prevent this shit.
Techno's holding this corner. Oh, gets stopped by the silent M4. Great recovery there for Hunter.
Are they going to want a mid B? Are
Nah,
they thinking
nah,
that
nah.
Control as
9-10's off.
I think they've been wanting to go cat this
Waiting
whole
for this
round.
arrival. It's not the first time that G2 have had bodies behind this push, but missed opportunity by 9-10. He's definitely been more of this second map, but continuing to miss with
Mzinho
that
just helped him out so much by
And
getting.
as
Oh,
they extend out into elbow, his support system's gone down.
Smoke's
Nobody
about to
gonna
fade on
save
him.
it. He's got to land
Oh,
the
what
shot
the
from Heavy
fuck?
God.
That's well done. That dolphin peak into that headshot.
Bends a bullet around the corner, sits him on his ass, and goes into the post plant. G2 finding rounds at the end of this half.
biased or 9-10, like
we
who's
saw
better
the
with the
same
op?
thing back on
I think
Ancient. A
9-10.
little life from G2 late. It wasn't enough once we
9-10,
switched
especially
sides.
before playoffs.
I think a lot of this is obviously Control as if it was 9-10 in his spot in this round.
Sampaio
and
has
took the
been
same
gaining
chances,
for
a
him,
lot of
though.
shots he probably would have hit.
But yeah, like if you ask me like who's the better opera this year, 9-10, it's not even.
We'll see who gets the op in the follow-up.
But yeah, Sampaio has actually been getting his form back, I think, quite a bit.
After Ancient. So well done, and they keep hope alive.
This one was on a thin margin, but Hunter Good shot back. There's been a couple moments here where Hunter's kind of been the savior, but that was a dirty peek from Heavy God. And a lackluster round from 9-10, all things considered. You know, that shot looks the toughest of the three, but you can't remember that he had 2 sitters. Wow, sitters for his caliber.
Oh, he's stuck now.
9-10, leaving a lot on the table as we get to the end.
Shouldn't have hyped up 9-10 this much. He's nervous now. I put the pressure on him.
Initial mid setup, and they're gonna let him go.
They used quite a few grenades to actually guarantee that frag.
Top 5 operas at the majors so far. I mean, no order. I'd say it's Iwu, Shiro, Maladoy, Monasi.
Certainly doesn't feel worth the investment.
Yeah. But they do have a grenade advantage overall. They can last a little longer. It's Dust 2. It's important to be liberal with your utility. Just
so the top 5 operas in the world. Yeah. Sure, not better than Maladoy this year. I swear to God, you guys have like a fucking listening problem.
Ready for a challenge
in no specific order. I need 5.
It's really threatening.
Maybe 100
cat takes they've been trying to do. Oh,
go again, huh? Not the first time they try to push into the tunnels. This time, Controller sits ahead of it. Oh, okay. Gets the better of Mattis. That's bomb dropped.
Oh, he wasn't pre-aiming that at all. I mean, he was pre-aiming the tunnel entrance.
That is a sickening feeling for G2 at 30
in
seconds.
a specific order with the ops strictly.
And yet there's not this like immediate stack over towards the B site. They've still got to flash their way through middle because they didn't have control of it. Op on the back of Plat.
0-2, Zywo 3.
And he'll hit the second as well. Heavy God finally gets the answer back.
Torji 4, 9-10-5.
Charge in 2v5. Mongols have known for quite some time that this attack was inbound, so don't be shocked.
Yeah. Strictly the ops. Strictly the ops.
Although you should be surprised.
Oh wait, I missed Modesty.
Mongols are making mincemeat of G2.
I only watched Modesty a little bit today. Still would put Maladoy over him. If Shiro wasn't playing as good as he was, halftime at heads up. I don't think. Like Donk's the #1 rated player, I think, right now. But Shiro was frying and had some crazy clutches with the off. Actually, I don't know where I'd place Modesty actually right now. I'd probably have, I would have Maladoy 1, Shiro 2, strictly in like this, what I've seen so far right this moment with the op only. But I don't know where how I'd order the next ones, because I don't, did I just like not see Falcons games, or is my mind just mush? It could be both. Hold on. Obviously, I watched the game today. No wonder. No. So I haven't missed much, is what it seems like. He's actually having a rough one. So actually, my order might be, that's with the stomps too. JT, my fragging IGL goat. Holy shit. Kavem was the lowest rated player, like a 0.9, by the way, guys, in their stage 2. The bounce back from him has been remarkable. That's great to see. This right here is why Passion's playing for playoffs. Need the NA homies to step it up tomorrow.
It's a 7-5 for the Mongols at the end of the half, but it felt like those 5 rounds from G2 still had little.
You know what's crazy is my list is almost right, just based off of if you're going purely off stats. Oh, dude, that's right. Wonderful's been shooting.
It's got to be the Mongols.
I love how you
people hate hearing that name, though. Actually, though, if I'm being real and not bullshitting people strictly on stage 3, he might be like 4th right now.
But he's just not on it with the op. I mean, he's already impressed so much with the rifle. How much more do we need from this guy?
Wonderful.
Well, Mongols show that they can definitely play Dust 2. Maybe learned a lesson or two playing against Imperial. Shook off the nerves on day one.
No, I mean, Wonderful definitely gets a lot of hate.
Asthmatics.
People fucking think that man is the reason why Na'Vi sucks, as if he was ever the reason they were the best team of 2024. Motherfuckers literally saw 4 riflers and like 3 riflers in the top like 10 almost. Like, dude, this fucking Opera needs to do more.
And that's just a scary sign. If you're
Other people hate Wonderful, the hair.
Over towards long doors, but
no, it's just it comes with the op territory, and Na'Vi has really high expectations.
Insta kill as well.
I don't even think it's simple. I think the simple stuff actually faded pretty quickly because Wonderful did quite well when he came in, and they had a lot of success as a team. It's just typical. It turns into damn, dude. That was like 15 seconds in. It's like the internet will always go to Opera's the hardest one because they think it's like their own games where like nobody throws even like a single flashbang or no smokes and they just run around.
And that cat split to getting their entries.
Opping is the hardest role in Tier 1 Counter-Strike in my opinion, and it's not even close. You go from nobody doing fuck all to where every smoke, flash, that's the fadeaways, nice. Every smoke, flash, execute is meant to move you, deter you, manipulate you, and if you miss a single shot, Donk will put you in the ground. And honestly, there's a good chance that you're standing exactly where you should, and you still don't get a chance. People have such a hard time comprehending like the jump. It's also why there's only a few really good operas in the world, and you know exactly who all of them are, and then there's just the rest of them.
Got pistols across this
It has a crazy, because if you master it, if you can master it and you can handle it, you will be one of the best players in Counter-Strike. And if you can't,
why doesn't Techno have dualies?
you're just going to be the guy that every single time you play, chat goes, dude, do you think we can get somebody better than this guy, bro? Like,
it's insane to me that in a world where so many of us, myself included, were willing to write off the Mongols and say that they couldn't do this with Senzu, they never seem to have gotten that message. They've played with so much confidence. Control-Ez looks like he's been here since the dawn of time. And the Mongols just right back to playing the sort of Counter-Strike they have proved can work. Ooh. That's a nice answer for Sunpius. Get back to 4 versus 4 at least. And Control-Ez is immediately there to answer back. AK finds the headshot. Suddenly Heavy God's in for a world of hurt if Hunter can't slow down this mid-split. Tucked into the box though, Hunter gets a chance. But Control-Ez doesn't give you long to live. Head tucked is Heavy God, trying to dodge that threat from middle. 9-10 steps forward with the trade. Control-Ez with another multi-frag.
Come on, Control-Ez.
Why does it just look like
painting his way to major playoffs?
Go off, son.
So, all right, man, like.
Major Counter-Strike. And he has what it takes.
Imagine what it was like for Control-Ez, who was in Austin competing at the major on a different team, as he sits back and watches his countrymen take it to the absolute limit. How badly he would have wished to have been one of those 5 players instead of getting cut so short like he did. Could you have ever expected this sort of a call-up? I don't think so. And yet seizing this opportunity time and time again.
It's no regrets, Counter-Strike. They're leaving it all out there.
He's surpassing everybody on this team once more.
G2 Falcons incoming, holy.
You know, I love that Jacob brought up just again that Mongols
serious question.
Second youngest ever team to beat.
Honest question. I never understood why Simple suddenly vanished and seemed to play bad.
And the way they give him the same
burnout, and then I imagine what was going on in his home country took a huge toll on him.
This is Mongols coming to the major to just do more of the same. Something they've done all year long.
I think that would mentally weigh on many people, let alone, you know, like, I don't even know how to fucking put that into words. What the fuck is going on?
Always hot to the trot and ready for the trades.
And then also Na'Vi tried to go international, and then I think that combined with the new game wasn't doing as good individually. Probably mentally was a bit burnt, and the team wasn't doing good. I think it was just a perfect storm of just not wanting to play anymore.
It's almost
He came back and he's come back a couple times. And honestly, haters will say he's ass, but he really wasn't. Like when he actually has time to play and he's grinding, he's quite good.
Fast rush towards long, not gonna let that pressure off whatsoever.
Control as on the board.
He did really good for FaZe when he stood in too. It's a shame he had such a bad showing in the playoffs, but still.
You just get so many bullets back.
And then BC game, he was frying there for a moment. I don't know what happened. I guess like, I don't know if he like lost motivation a bit right now since the major invites went out or something, but hoping to see him back and farming again.
Whizzing by him. There's a big commitment this round for the Mongols to take over long control.
I think he was having a dip before electronic guys, although the electronic memes do right themselves. Ren, thanks for the 67.
Bottom middle, Mattis also just sat up here.
Yeah. But carefully not walking up Cat, and it is Mongols who have long control, so they're going to be ready for some kind of push potentially.
Looking to get away, and he does. Oh, blindsided.
What? He
the
just
timing to perfection yet again. And now Heavy God's got to go back to take a look, but he may not expect them to be this fast. Molotov right up front of him, holds on to this pocket. He's got a bit of space that could damn well catch them off guard. Sure enough,
snug in here.
Blitz clutch queued up. Frank into the depths of the site.
Oh!
It's there! Blitz is 2 kills into this 1v3. Plants on the steps. Does he take a peek into middle?
He looked like he was thinking about it.
Right.
Quickly realized he had some space.
No way, dude. No way.
Pius.
All you've got to do to clutch
Is it confirmed damage though?
Some Pius, he's got a kit on Cat. He's got to move quickly.
Man.
Blitz
Is
to a
it confirmed damage? Does he have his hot pad or is it USB?
Oh,
it's confirmed. He's got a USBS. He off-angled the car.
Clutch. It is perfection since this T-side started.
That's a master. That's a master of 2 games.
Oh my God, the 1v3.
The Mongols somehow found themselves in a 2-2 game, got it scrappy versus a lesser opposition, then maybe we could see a world where they step back into the playoffs, and even making top 8 would have felt like an achievement from the outside. The nature of this dominance.
Crushy, dude, thank you for the glaze. Thanks for the 57 months.
That is what is so quizzical.
Hopefully I kind of answered your question though, Juno. Thanks for the 420.
They haven't skipped a beat. Sure, okay, Imperial. Yeah, this is a 2-1 game because of best of 1 loss, 13-11 versus a team that
think
had 2
people
stages of a
overreacted
major
to
to warm
Senzu?
up.
No. I actually don't think that's fair to say. I think you're downplaying it based on the results of what you're seeing right now.
Us off guard, and they have not looked in the rear view
No
since.
rumor losing your best player without even having a 5th planned or announced when benching or your best player being benched.
But I think
is not a all good type moment.
Who wishes he could share what he knows about how to play against this team. Everybody else doesn't look like themselves.
Like, they're gonna go in hindsight, be like, yo, guys, no big deal. Like, they're fine. That's crazy. All right, like.
Just another feast.
I also feel like it almost in a way downplays like what Mongols is doing. You're trying to make it seem like they're that good all the time. I think it's more impressive that they can do that and then build themselves back up.
Holmes wants to go aggressive. I mean, 3-on-5. He's close to this push. They've got multiple eyes on this doorway. Well, the CTs are kind of just wandering right now.
Mobs is playing like buns. I don't know what happened.
Mid. They don't even have a flash for it.
It literally looks like he's been like out of it every time I've seen a G2 game. I don't even know. As a Mob simp, it's tough.
They're going to be on a really
I don't know what to say. Like,
retake.
I don't even know what's causing it.
Shot landed. Heavy God
because it seems pretty self-inflicted too.
Drop down to mid B.
That's a turn of events. Nate's going to catch Sunpius low, but here comes that full force recovery.
That's not a good time to do inside jokes when people don't know what they are.
Doesn't matter.
Drop
read
the
the
ball
room.
in the middle of it, so be it.
Other people aren't going to know the joke and not know it's not toxic.
The Mongols laughing G2 out of the server.
Oh my goodness. How can you not be a fan? Even when 910 jumps down into spawn and gives them the bomb, that one option that it didn't seem like they're going to be able to find, they're still everywhere.
Opening loss to Imperial, best of 1 victories over Liquid and FaZe. And in their first best of 3,
I don't want to have to explain this joke to somebody wondering why the fuck that shit was going on.
It would have been one thing again for a close
No,
affair,
nobody
but a total
mentioned it. They
blowout
just
versus
fucking
a
started
team who
saying
has
it.
lifted a trophy.
I'm not going to tell you guys anything funny anymore if you guys do this shit. You guys got to fucking read the room.
Vitality in a best of 5. Back when that felt like an impossible feat. G2 made to look like fools tonight. Forced to fight on.
I mean, don't even know how to read.
In the
My bad.
face of an ever more confident Mongols. Just when we thought it was time to write them off.
I feel like every game I've just seen Blitz actually shooting hard and controllers.
You have to, but a
I
mid-season
think Mazinho is the highest rated player though, or he was when I last checked, and I think controllers was
dangerously
second.
close to the major. What a perfect pickup they have gone for with Controles.
And they've barely scratched the surface of beating this team. They haven't even unlocked any of the secrets. You know, they might think they know it in theory. They can't put it into practice whatsoever.
And it's required an evolution from other pieces of the Mongols. We've seen Mzinho get some more aggression to his gameplay. Senzu was never going to be completely replaceable by just one player. Mongols had to do it together.
Did you always have the genes to grow a beard, or did you do something to make it big? Brother, if they are anything to sell something to grow your beard is a scam.
Waiting for that next victim. He'll find the tag. Mattis is going to finish it off. 3v5 queued up by the Mongols.
You are not, it is not a chia pet. You don't have to water it every day or some shit to grow it.
And at a minute or a second,
That was a bold hit. I'm going to be honest. That was Navi-esque, but like the one that kept losing, not the one that was winning.
There wasn't even that much pressure back.
The only difference really is just they won those rounds at the very end. They didn't change when they went.
Looking for a drop in the ocean here for G2.
They always actually win at that time. There's just the one that won the rounds and the one that didn't, you know?
But a good defense nonetheless. Let's see if they've just delayed fate.
Fast fight towards long corner. Confidence has been name of the game for the Mongols since the get-go. Mulbs is not allowed around that edge without damage. Down to 55, tries to press his FL0m into it. Doesn't want the Mongols to feel fear. But there is no world where G2 aren't feeling like a shell of themselves.
I mean, one more mistake, one more pickoff, and it all falls apart. They going for the slash?
Trying to pounce. Mac-10 goes down with nothing to show for it. Good opening move here from
GT
Mulbs.
roster so
Get away for
buns.
free.
Dude, wow, he was jumping.
Mzinho, quick execution. Fire goes
And
past
honestly,
him.
it's
Challenge.
they just have some bad play. Honestly, I think more so than anything else. I think individually Maul's has been cooked. Matty's hasn't been great. Heavy God's been the only consistent piece.
Bomb's going back to B.
Over towards the tunnels, Controles about to be faced by a couple of bodies, will be bested. Combining is Sunpius and
when you saw like a decent Mulbs and a good Matty's and a consistent Heavy God, they literally won an event.
They don't believe he could be here.
Oh my.
He gets Mattis, but on that close corner comes Sunpius with yet another trade.
Cue up another clutch.
Blitz will try it, and he's going to
Is
blindside
it
the
almost
mid player. If he
today?
took that peek, Heavy God,
they didn't see him.
He's going to get challenged from this window. Heavy God's a sitting duck. It's an execute
Trying to actually remember how the game played out.
time before Sunpius comes back over.
He's running it. He wants a
He does it again, man.
Blitz has led the charge again. Blitz has somehow come back with a new equation
Oh, he's moving. He's moving.
and looking for 2 late game clutches. G2 fall to the Falcons in shambles if Sunpius dies, and he does to the single shot. Because the Horde has always been greater than the sum of its parts.
All right, bro. All right,
and
fuck
that
it.
is what happens here again in
Fuck it, why not,
Budapest.
dude?
In the
Easy
same
playoffs,
year
easy
that
playoffs,
Mongolian
easy.
Counter-Strike and Asian
Good for
CS
them, man.
is taken
They
to
don't
new
give a
limits.
fuck,
It
dude.
comes back from its
Good for them,
deathbed
man. Like,
in a totally unexpected fashion.
I'm in shock.
they don't give a fuck about the rules, the
Can you believe
expectations.
what you have
Nah,
just
fuck it.
seen? How much
Yeah,
more
we'll lose
did
our
they
best
have
player
to
and bring
give?
back like
Their
a dude
toughest
that's
test, and they
pushing
run
30,
over them.
playing
They
like tier
stampede
2
over
domestically.
G2 as if they were
He
nothing.
played with our
A team
homie
that
at
was
one
happy
point.
to
He
be
should be
aggressive,
alright.
to show off their individual level.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Didn't
What
prove
the
anything
fuck?
on Ancient, and maybe even less
What
on
the
Dust
fuck?
2. Absolutely outclassed.
All the people that try to give me a hard time saying, fl0m, can I go pro? I'm 28, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, fuck it. 28 years old? Run it. Do it. Don't be a pussy. Clutch, thanks for the Twitch primer. Value, thanks for the 32. Thank you.
The Mongols cannot be defeated, and they find themselves in the playoffs
Translator?
of the Budapest Major. I've got
Pause.
controllers with me here, and Yuki is kindly agreeing to do the translation. Controllers, first, I wanted to just ask you, you've just joined this team. It's your third event with them. How does it feel to now be in the playoffs of your second ever major?
За одоо ингээд багтаа ороод 3 дахь тэмцээн нь болж байгаа. Тэгээд одоо ер нь мажорт 2 дахь оролцоод сэтгэл хэр байна гэж асууж байна.
Сэтгэл бол ер нь гоё байна. Тэгээд ер нь бол одоо яг энэ хүртэл бэлтгэлийг ер нь бол маш сайн хийсэн. Тэгээд ер нь өнөөдөр хожил авсанд бол маш их баяртай байна.
So and he feels great, and the team practiced a lot, and he is very happy for this achievement.
I would be very happy with this achievement as well. I want to also ask, he comes into this team, Senzu was such a good player, it's hard to fill in for him. How did he feel when this offer to join the Mongols first came to him? Was he nervous? Was he surprised?
За Синзүү гэдэг тоглогчийг орлох тий тэр мундаг тоглогчийг орлох санал ирэхэд юу н анх хэр санагдчихсэн бэ? Сандарсан уу гэдэг тухай асууж байна.
Dude, I would never be able to speak Mongolian.
Ер нь нэлээ бас сандарсан. Дээрээс нь бас нэг
It's
жоо
wicked.
өгөө. Тэгээд оосаа тэгэл саналыг хүлээж аваад ер нь бас эхэндээ эргэлзэжсэн ч гэсэн тэгээд сүлд заа зугаасаа ингээд бас чаддаг.
You can't speak English?
Ер нь асуудал байхгүй дээ гэл тэгэл ер нь одоо дэжгүүлэн дөө.
So
This is good when you have a lot of Mongolian fans in the crowd understanding it all.
Okay, so when the organization offered him this role, and he was very nervous at first, then he thought with his current skills and experience, he was all confident about it. Yeah.
That is very good to be confident, and we see how confident he is in his game, how he plays, no matter which team he faces. So I want to ask as well, the team, how have they helped him to be able to come into this major, come into such big events and be able to perform? What advice did they give him? What did they tell him?
За ер нь ингээд багтаа орж ирээд те энэ уур амьсгал тасахад баг нь одоо хэр ер нь туссан бэ? Юу гэж хэлжсэн бэ? Яаж уусгаж авсан бэ?
Багтаа уусгахад ер нь бол амар гайгүй байсан дөө таньдаг хүмүүс болохоор тэгээд угаасаа манай багийн хүмүүс угаас тэгээд өөрсдөө амар гоё хүмүүс болохоор тийм нэг уусгахад хэцүү зүйл ер нь байгаагүй.
So there was nothing difficult because he knew them from a long time, and it was pretty cool, he says.
Very nice, very cool.
So that's just easy.
As well. Lastly, what does he want to say to this crowd? There's so many Mongolian flags here, and all the Mongolian viewers and the fans at home.
За гэрээсээ үзэж байгаа энэ аренад ингэж үзэж байгаа монгол хүмүүстэй ер нь юу гэж хэлмээр байна?
За гэрээсээ үзэж байгаа бол энд ирж байгаа энд ирж дэмжсэн бүх монголчуудаа маш их баярлалаа. Биднийг цаашлаа дэмжээрэй. Ээжтээс минь түргье.
He says, thank you everyone who's cheering us, and plus he want to say hello to his mom.
Beautiful. Hello, Mama, wherever you are, and hello to everyone in the crowd. The last game is done, but the Mongols are through to the arena!
Not only are the Mongols through, they are through in convincing
Dude, Mongolian sounds so
fashion.
wicked, dude.
No Senzu, no problem. Controllers did the business there. This looks scary for anyone who's watching. They could
Mongolian,
be the
though,
upset
every time I hear, man, I really do just think to myself, like, how?
At no point did they leave any
Like,
chance
obviously,
for
every
G2
language is like this when you think about it, but like,
we in doubt whether or not the Mongols
how
were
did
the
that
better
come
team
to
tonight.
be?
Often you have games where you can say that maybe the scoreline was a little bit deceiving.
Like,
maybe
deep
a
down,
couple
you
of
can
rounds
say
could
that
have
about
changed
any
the outcome,
language,
maybe
but like,
G2
dude, when
felt
I
they could
hear,
have done a little more to win a map or win the series.
when I hear Mongolian, I'm like,
Let's be honest,
I
yeah, the Mongols were
I got no
superior to
shot.
G2.
I got no
This
shot.
map was competitive. for 6 rounds. And then the Mongols just blew it out of the water. Controles has fit like a glove onto this Mongols team. I can't believe that this guy was playing for Chinggis Warriors, getting mixed results in Asia, and then has just looked damn near flawless. I mean, it's hard to criticize his game today.
Like, you know, some languages,
G2.
like, you know, with time, I think I could do it. Nah.
Won a tier 1 tournament this very season. It's seriously, I give so much credit to Blitz. I give so much credit to Mara. I think Mara has to get one of my Coach of the Year votes off of just this performance, what he's done at Austin. I feel like it doesn't matter what is thrown his direction, he always finds an answer.
I'm going to do this, and I do it all the time when I speak about the Mongols, but I do feel like we miss this point sometimes. They come from a region where there is no real support.
Recap
now it's changed after what they've done, but when they started on this journey, no real support. Mara put this team together. He made changes that everyone questioned. It was a Cologne like 2 years ago going, oh, that's the end of the Mongols. The changes were even better. They have consistently performed. They've made playoffs. They are major grand finalists. And now they lose their star player. He finds someone else he played with however many years ago. And here they are again in the playoffs. At what point do we look at this gentleman and go, damn, dude, like, you need to be up in the conversations with the Blades and the Zonics. Sorry, I'm going to say it. Like, those conversations need to happen. The hurdles you were jumping over were way higher than what anyone else has had to face.
Well, I 100% echo Mao's sentiment saying that he has to get a vote, you know, for Coach of the Year. The issue is, and there'll always be a bit of a challenge, we don't speak the language. Like, we don't truly understand what's going on. We don't really get too much of Mara in interviews, etc., etc. So it's very hard already from the outside to judge how much does a coach do, like how much of an impact does Blade have right now in Na'Vi, and how much is it Sonic's fault that maybe Falcons are not doing too well, how much is it the players, and the same could be said for Mara. I think we have enough of a sample size now to make the case that you're doing right now, that when he's consistently getting it right, when he's consistently taking players that, as you said, Maui, controllers, look at his team history, look at the game he's been playing, look at his stats on HL TV, and tell me you don't know half the teams he's played the last 5 years. He comes in and all of a sudden he's in a major quarterfinal, and he's one of the driving forces behind that, playing exceptionally well. If you're Mara and you see through that potential every single time and get it right, then I guess we have to have him in that conversation.
Definitely, and everybody else steps up as well. I'm glad that 910 was able to show up in the server after a poor map 1. Mizzino has just become a star. This guy is
He's
so
alive
unleashed.
again. He's alive.
Seriously, he has just been unreal in terms of what he's able to deliver. And honest, I mean, top to bottom, this Mongols team, like, everybody so defined in the roles, so able to construct various and dynamic plans in the mid-round, and Blitz as well. I mean, the clutches that this guy pulled off today, we talk about him as the best fragging in-game leader. I think that conversation has to open up again.
Everybody take a shot. He said fragging
has been quiet with his name because they haven't been reaching the last couple tournaments grand finals. But what is this? Like, taking down a G2 in this kind of fashion deserves all of the props you could possibly give him.
On the other side, you do have a G2 that this is a hard loss to swallow, and you've also now put yourself in a very difficult position to make playoffs.
100%, you know, and it's the fashion they lose in. Not only today, but also yesterday versus Furia. We could excuse them because it is Furia. They're riding on the momentum. Maybe the best team in the world, arguably the best team in the world. Today, I wanted G2 to confirm what we saw in the best of ones was actually their true level. But the hardcore facts is right now that G2 have played 6 maps at the major. They won 2 and they've lost 4. Yet they're still only 1 game away from making it to the playoffs. So I'm disappointed in G2. I think today's result is the damning one for me. The one against Furia, you could excuse. Even made a bit of a cosmetic comeback in the second map, I believe, on Overpass versus Furia, having a good start to the T side. But I'll be honest, Maui, if G2 shows up and plays like this tomorrow, and we know who they're playing, then there's absolutely no way they make it.
I was having a lengthy discussion with a kind of a tier 2 North American guy, Stamina, and the words he used, I'm going to quote him on it, is that the way that the G2 team plays right now is kind of like a young NBA team. Like, you think of a young sports team where there's a lot of talent, all these young up-and-coming players that really, there's so much fragging potential, but they're not out-skilling you. They're not out-teamworking you. They're not going to be a team that is going to make you scratch your head and wonder, what just happened that last round? They kind of have to brute force their way through all types of situations, and when they're not able to just kind of go head-to-head in terms of fragging power, as they were incapable of doing that versus the Mongols, they're just stuffed. They don't really have that plan B option that's going to get them out of a pickle like this. So I think that it comes down to the fact that Hunter is still a relatively inexperienced in-game leader, that they still have a few guys that are making really their first foray into Tier 1 or being the guy on a Tier 1 team. And so now we're starting to see the breaking point and some of the limitations of G2.
Obviously, G2 still is in contention for playoffs. So is Na'Vi. So is Falcons. So is FaZe. And then you've got Bait and Passion UA, the two unexpected names in that mix, and all of these teams are going to have to face off again tomorrow to try and make it through for 3 spots.
It's a good mix of experience. It's a good mix of, you know, teams who have a chance. You look at that one. Bait versus Na'Vi, FaZe, Passion UA, and G2 versus Falcons. I mean, if it wasn't bad enough for G2, losing 2-0 to Furia, losing 2-0 to Mongols, what's your price, Maui? Well, try against Falcons.
You had your chance, G2. This was the day for you. Yeah. You're going to look at that one and say, oh, God, why couldn't we put the Mongols away? Why couldn't we have a competitive series versus these guys playing with the stand-in? Because it's not getting easier. That is a brutal match to draw.
I don't want to take anything away from Passion UA because I think they've actually been impressive up until this point. Stage 2 was good. Stage 3 has been looking great. They find themselves 1 game away from making it to the playoff. And let's be honest, facing FaZe right now, that's a winnable best of 3 with the way JT and the boys are playing. FaZe are the favorites still. And let's just rewind to what happened 10 days ago or something like that. Kerrigan, 0.4 seconds away from being eliminated at the major as one of the biggest disappointments ever. Now they have a game versus Passion UA where, let's be honest, they walk into that as the heavy favorites and facing some FaZe bullshit again and heading into the playoff.
How do they keep getting away with it?
I don't get it.
How do they keep getting away with it?
That's FaZe magic, man. They just win every time.
That's
like
FaZe
that.
bullshit.
Not over yet. Not over yet. It's going to go 3 maps. We already know, right?
Yeah.
Surely Passion takes 1 at least.
And then, of course, the Bait Na'Vi matchup is also the 2 Ukrainian organizations facing off. That's going to be an interesting one as well to open the day. I think Bait has been a surprise for me. I feel horrible saying this.
Recap time. You guys ready?
Think anything of them, and yet
maybe NPL should say something about you then.
Well, to be fair, I think Bait, and this is going to sound bad, isn't it? I think they've had a quite easy route up until this point, to be completely honest. I think the win versus Pain today, that was a solid win. Winning 2-0, that's a step in the right direction. But I can't help to say this, but I feel if you want to be part of the top 8 at a major, you have to beat a quality team. And they haven't done that per se just yet. However, if they beat Na'Vi tomorrow, they fully deserve it. That's a massive win. That's a proper team to beat.
Explain what is round swing? It's a new stat they use. It's basically impact.
It's just one of the teams who have to look out for.
It's just the old impact stat tweaked and changed. It's yeah. All right. So results of today, and then we'll talk about tomorrow. So we just watched G2 Mongols. That was the last game of the day. Mongols are so fucking back. 28 years old, you can still play a professional Counter-Strike player, and you're so fucking back. Don't let your dreams be memes. Holy shit, Controllers is a god. They're so back. Oh, yeah, also subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Perfect. All right, nailed it. G2 looks like hot buns. My boy Malbs is literally in shambles, and I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should, hug him or what. If they get to playoffs while I'm in Budapest, I'll hug him, and surely that'll make him play better, right? That'll work. Mals versus Falcons. I was kind of in and out of this game because, unfortunately, I have a crippling addiction called North American Counter-Strike. It's a problem. It's do not become a fan of North American Counter-Strike, but also watch my land January 9th, 10th, 11th. Thank you. But seems like Mao's just got it over the hurdle. They were finally winning some close games and close rounds. Modesty is still yet to be seen. And Mao's had their win condition, you know what I mean? Like they were shooting a little bit harder, and they were finally. I think Torji said it really well in the interview, which is like, when you look at these top 5 teams right now, anybody can really beat anybody. Now, I still think Furia is most likely to beat all of them, but still, and a lot of it comes down to those close rounds. And I think Mao's just won more of them today against Falcons, and that's new for them, if I'm being honest. Na'Vi Vitality started the day off with that, and it kind of felt like I was on a high because the games were incredibly close. Vitality is back to their bullshit of winning forest buys and rounds that you feel like they're not supposed to. And on the flip side of that, Na'Vi was losing some horrendous rounds, man. Genuinely, that game is a great game. If you ever fl0m, Is Alexi B the problem? Watch that game back and watch how they lose, and you will see Alexi B is not the fucking problem. Even with him, I think, starting like 0-8 on their train. Jesus Christ. Like, that team right now, just they I don't know, they just like refuse to want to win. Like, it's crazy. They're like, dude, wow, that's crazy. This round, we're playing it perfect right now. We're set up perfectly. Sure, it'd be a shame if we just had absolutely negative chemistry and missed everything and lost. FaZe versus 3D Max, literally a snooze fest, but FaZe won, so that's kind of fun. At least for me, I'm biased. Imperial Passion looked good and didn't throw a lead. Really fucking weird, honestly. It made me really feel weird about myself watching those two games back to back because I thought FaZe and Passion would both fuck me up. JT is currently the 7th highest rated player in Stage 3 as the IGL of Passion. I think he's like on a 1.27. So, yeah, JT, my fragging IGL. Holy shit. And then Bait Pain. Bait closed out close fashion versus Pain. I was like in and out of that game, but it seemed like a pretty solid one, actually, if you want to go back and watch it on the StarLadder VOD. So tomorrow's matchup, FaZe versus Passion. I will be cheering for Passion. Chat will hate me. They will get to laugh at me, though, as FaZe will probably take that. Falcons versus G2. A battle of who wants it less, it feels like, between those two right now. We have G2 and Green G2, basically, tomorrow. I would guess current G2 wants it less than Green G2, but I'm not entirely sure. I think Falcons are definitely the favorite, but not by much, man. They don't have, like, this consistent... They're just not consistent. And when things start to matter more, that they become even less consistent. Well, they've been some group stage merchants where they look great in groups and then they suck in playoffs. So with this elimination match, I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. Bait is still on their bullshit. I think they've been very fortunate on how they've ended up here, though. I think getting to play... We'll see. I don't know how to think of their level. I feel like Na'Vi should win that. If Na'Vi just doesn't blow some of the most horrendous rounds today, they're literally through versus Vitality. So yeah, I think Navi's going to win that one. But don't count out Bait, man. I've been saying it since Stage 1. Bait, as long as they do not mentally collapse, can shoot fucking hard, man. Like... They can shoot so hard. They are the last Stage 1 team left. No, I lied. That's right, because FaZe started there too. Holy shit, what a time to be alive. Kind of cool, actually. 0.4 seconds versus Red Canids, by the way. 0.4 seconds versus Red Canids. So yeah, should be some good games. I will be streaming all of them tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in. And yeah, make sure you guys are subscribed to the Clips and Highlights channel. See it. There we go. Overview done for the day. No more games today. Don't think anybody needs me to do anything right now. And I had to bail on potential plans with Nori. She's with her sister right now, so I got like a couple hours, chat. I didn't bail. We knew I wouldn't be able to make it after the schedule came out, but you know what I mean. Ball pit? Oh, wait. Actually, I should react to that news. Did it come out on HLTV? Yeah, so... Yeah, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. We should actually talk about this. So we're getting... It's basically leaked because it was on the website, just not like publicly released yet. PGL Singapore, though. So we're getting Cologne the first half of next year, and then it'd be Singapore in the second half of the year, around when this major is that we're currently watching. Suggests we might actually have a pattern to majors. is the first thing that came to my mind. Seems like maybe what they're doing is EU, Asia, EU, Americas. I don't want to say North America because I think it could be Americas. Although, being honest, I don't know how not popular, but like, I don't know outside of Brazil, like where else they would take it to if they went in South America. I think there's places they could go. I just don't know if it'd have like that same level to it. So I think, but either way, I think they're kind of going back and forth between EU and, you know, in like either Asia or the Americas is what it looks like. So that would suggest that we then get EU after Singapore, and then we get maybe like an Americas, or we get an Americas then EU, something like that. I'm coping because I don't want to wait like 8 years for another major or whatever the fuck it was. I don't want to wait that long. So that's my current cope, or 7 years or whatever the fuck. That is my current cope. I would love to see that be the pattern. I think that is a good pattern. What do you guys think? You guys think that's a good idea from them? Because I do think you always kind of need, like, EU should be getting more majors, like, in general. I'm not delusional. This is where the most fans are, the biggest player base is. But I also think, like, having it bounce around like that between, like, Asia and the Americas is really good. I think that'd be really, really good. We need a Sydney, Melbourne. I mean, I just don't think there'll ever be an Aussie major. Maybe there is. Never say never. Never say never. It's just a really ass time zone. And so are, like, Singapore is not going to be a good time zone for, like, the Western audience. But I feel like it gets made up for with the audience online. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I just think that there's already kind of like a struggle to keep the, like, one of the events there for like ESL, I feel like has been having a hard time keeping an event there. For whatever reason. I actually don't know. Because it seems like it sells out, so that just means like the online viewership isn't great. DeLacy, thanks for the 105-month primer. Thank you. But yeah, anyway. I think it's good. I think this is a good system. Singapore seems like a really cool place. PGL, bring me out. Bring me out. I've always wanted to go. Bring me out. Singapore's pretty far, no? I don't know. What do we... Let's see, if I Google this shit, what do we got? How Vegas to Singapore. I don't know. I always get worried with like the location shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this travel would be holy, dude. Holy shit. 20 hours is the minimum travel time. Minimum. You know what's crazy though? Honestly, that's only 3 hours more than what I'm doing to Budapest. But it's crazy that I'm looking at it and that's the lowest. That's nuts. That's nuts. I basically go to... Oh, well, the flight isn't bad though. I just go to San Francisco and then I'm in Singapore. That's actually kind of chill. No big deal. I would simply just be on a singular flight for 17 and a half hours. It's a... 17 and a half hours of Budapest. Total travel time. It's less coming back. The times, the travel going to Budapest are worse. It's like a 17-hour travel day, but coming back, it's much quicker. It's like 15 hours. Arc time? It's just me right now, so I might just... I was thinking maybe I'll ball pit. No, yeah, so I have like a 2-stopper to Budapest. Usually I don't have to do that. I don't know. I got really unlucky on flights, I guess. I'm not sure why. Normally, like, almost always for me going to Europe, it's the fucking most brain dead thing ever. I just Vegas to London Heathrow, which is 10 hours, and then London to wherever, and I'm done. And anywhere in Europe is like max 2 hours. So usually it's like only 13 or 14 hours of travel. But yeah. And the flight to London is actually like perfect if I'm not. Because if you're trying to sleep on a flight, 10 hours is like ideal. For me at least. Or maybe I'm just used to it because I always have to do the flight. Like you get on, fucking eat some food because that's the most important thing and that's all you're thinking about. And then after you eat, you can just like pass out for like 8 hours, 7 hours, wake up, eat your food, fucking you're at the airport, you're good to go. Do they fly you in business class? Well, it kind of depends on who's bringing me. Like, for example, Monster didn't sponsor Austin. That was a shorter trip. I did not go first class. I wasn't expecting first class. It's a fucking 2.5 hour flight. Who the fuck cares? Monster, when they bring me out though, they always fly me out first class or international business. You know what I mean? Whatever. And that's because like, yeah, it's just kind of bro, it's just a lot. Let's go ball pit. You stop flexing? What do you mean? I'm flexing. Did you hear me flex my own money right there? Dude, that was crazy. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, man. It's over 9 hours. You gotta go business. I mean, I've flown to London without business class. There was a time before Monster, you know? I don't know what the fuck this setup is, but we're so back. Yeah, definitely a time before Monster. I didn't, and it's not that bad, no. Are the rumors true that you took over one booth in Budapest alone for yourself, dude? Is your layover in London? Yeah, usually, yeah. Yeah, if you guys are just here for CS, man, like, all good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm just gonna be vibing out and playing some ball pit. This shit's been bad fun. Dude, this guy is hard to play, but I feel like he could be sick. The wife just suggested attending major so she can travel to distant lands. I've made it. You better get to sponsor him, Matt. I have to meet you in Budapest? Fuck yeah. Has Oni decided hard no yet? I know he was fence sitting before. Do you know Exopass? No idea. Me either, bro. No, he's not fence sitting. Oh, that's right. I turned off the music yesterday. Hold on. Let's start up. The music's good, but I was listening to my own yesterday. Hold on. What is this game? Ball pit. It's like, normally I'm shooting balls out of my character. Yes, I'm talking about my balls. But this character specifically has the balls shoot from the back of the map, basically. Oops. Let's fucking headbutt that guy. Fuck, I'm not able to do enough damage. Fuck. Ah, shit. Hold on, I need the XP. Hold on. You guys ever played Vampire Survivors? I believe it's from the same creator. I think it is anyway. I'm not sure. Not 100% on that. I think so though. Not the same creator? No, it's not the same. Why can I bundle them though? Is that why I'm getting confused? Did the person that make Ball Pit somebody that's made some shit before? You can bundle it? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe that's why I got it confused. Most of these bundle the same even if they're not the same creator. Really? Okay. Today I learned. Today I learned. Shit, I might die here to be honest. But we need more levels, hold on. Fuck! Fuck. You guys want to do a Gamba and if I die or not? Yeah, dude, I feel like this character is supposed to be good, but I feel like I'm ass. I feel like it's definitely a me problem. Like, I'm not even blaming the game. I think it's definitely me. Oh, wait, I wanted to do this. That's right. Actually, I want to do that. Yeah. I don't know. I'll rearrange this shit later, but we'll just fucking put this down for now. Is that the trophy? Okay. All right. All right. You're playing this on the shitter? Yeah. Is that all right with you? That chill? I want to win with this one, goddammit. This game on Steam, yeah. Yeah, dude, the Netflix acquisition seems crazy. So it's just gonna be a Netflix for HBO, right? Is what they're doing? On one hand, I know I'm gonna get fucked on price. On the other hand, I am low-key like tired of fucking all the apps I gotta run. It feels like shittier cable in terms of what app I gotta run. Fuck, dude, I'm so bad at this character, bro. Fuck. Almost dead again, man. God damn. What does this do? I like, I don't know, HBO actually slaps pretty hard for me. I don't know. I think the worst for me, like the app that I feel like shows wise, it just doesn't really hit is like Disney. Damn, fuck, boys. F's on the chat. Fuck, bro, damn. That was such a shitty start. Seeing Netflix original content so ass? Yeah, you think so? I mean, Netflix is definitely hit or miss for me. Careface next to the 122. I still prefer Netflix over like Disney Plus. Like by far, to be honest. Actually, for each fast tier completed. Oh, okay, wait, we could do some fast tiers on Boneyard. Let's try that. What long am I streaming for? I don't know. If you like, I think HBO probably is my favorite streaming service. And then Netflix is probably what I watch second most. Oh, son of a bitch. I feel like I'm subbed to Dropout. I've seen so many shorts. Hey, wait, is it a show or is it a streaming platform? Sorry, I was responding to something. Platform? I feel like that's gonna make it worse or insane. I can't tell which. Seems pretty strong right now. I just consume The Great Gatsby through YouTube Shorts. That is... the fuck? The fuck am I reading in my chat right now? Have I watched Task on HBO? Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Kind of like a nice time filler. I definitely didn't dislike it, that is for sure. Who's fat and why? I'm fat. I feel like I'm always seeing people complain about Tarkov servers. Are they actually just like that unstable, or are they just getting like DDoS all the time, or what? I want to die to the big guy, to be honest. Unless something crazy happens here. Pretty sure I'm dead here. Unless he keeps missing me. He is not missing me. He is not missing me. Maybe me and this character, dude, I feel like I'm also just getting the worst shit. Fucking Christ. Okay, new idea. New concept. That's a huge start. Okay, that's actually a huge start though. Okay, actually. So this character does extra damage. So all of your balls spawn in the back, chat, and then you do extra damage in the back. I just picked up another item that does more damage in the back. Yeah. I am backshot king right now, basically. Yes, that is literally me. Might need at least one ball that could phase or something. We'll see. I was doing that last time, but I kept getting everything that phase. That was the problem. We'll see. We'll see. I got a new plan for now. We'll see how it goes. Well, there's... This is what I wanted to try. Little ball run, dude. Little ball setup. Little ball setup and see how it goes. With the back damage crit, you know what I mean? Because we should have a lot of damage. Oh. See, like this. Okay, wait. This should be going really well now, I think. If we can just get more little balls. We just need the little balls, dude. We just need the little balls, guys. Little balls, little balls, little balls. Look at this, look at this. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. I'm back shotting with my little balls right now, chat. Shit. Chat, say what you want, but you're watching me back shit with little... You're just watching me back shit? Back shot with little balls right now. As opposed to front shitting. This front shitting just... You know what? Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Get your mind out of the gutter, guys. Grow up. What the fuck does that do? I don't remember what that one is, to be honest with you. The little balls are going crazy though. Little balls and back shots. That's what this build is. Shit, the little balls and back shots are kind of fading. Hold on. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god, thank god. What does this one do? I don't remember what this one does. What game is this? Ball Pit. This build is called Little Balls and Back Shots. If you guys are interested, I'll be uploading it on YouTube soon. And on my other socials as well. That character is hilarious for that boss. Oh my god. That character. Okay, well. Not bad, not bad. Little balls though. Little ball build. Not bad, guys. That was decent little ball build right there. Shit, I missed the one side with that. Actually, I need to upgrade that shit. Shit. Game, is this Ball Pit, dude? Ball Pit. What character we should play next? I think we. Oh, actually, let's just start completing levels. This is probably like my strongest character that I play so far. Oh shit! Oops. Oh, you never seen Ball Pit? Mr. Tony? What up, Chops? Thanks for the 89-month primer. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I'm evolving my balls, guys. Yes. Burn with my balls. Nora, hear me right now? No. So that's why I'm able to live dangerous right now, you know? Ooh, does this make it pass through stuff now? Yo. Yes. Uh-oh. Did I just get stuck back there? Okay. What is this character? Basically, I don't slow down while shooting, if I remember right. Scattered aim, but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. Basically, I just shoot real fucking fast. Real fucking fast. Is locked in, damn right, dude. Damn right, I'm fucking locked in. Look at this, dude. I'm fucking calling in firestorms and shit, dude. Hmm. Chupa, thanks for 21-month resub. Thank you. Not right now, Exotic. I'm chilling, brother. Get it together. Go put it in Cooper's shed or something. They love that shit. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2. I don't know about that one. Why do I feel like Exotic took me seriously and posted that shit? Coopers. I mean, like, don't post it in mine, but like, why do I feel like he actually did that? Why is it that I enjoy these games so much? Am I just this dopamine fucking driven, or is it just like, what is wrong with me, man? We're all in the same boat, to be fair. I do just love the progression system, but I don't know, like... But I don't know. I don't know if it's like a... Maybe. Some kids get high on drugs while I'm just constantly gets high and leveling up his character. That's so what you're telling me is that it could be worse. This or Zins, dude? Where's the vape? Give me the vape, dude. Fuck it. I'm putting this shit down. Big dub. Not bad, not bad. Dude, that one... Those felt like some pretty heavy hitters, dude, on this guy. I'm not gonna lie. DPS is pretty fucking insane on those. Those are some absolute fucking juicers. Being able to burn everything was pretty dope. That was without any, like, fire stuff. What's the building / like villager system for? It's kind of like how you upgrade your characters. Like you're upgrading all of them at once. So like I'm upgrading all of their health, all their damage, all their movement, like. Oh. New items, cool. So like this one right here. All characters gain +5 dexterity, affects fire rate, reload time, crit hit chance. And then like materials, and you can like expand it, and you buy like more houses and more shit. This one's for a character, looks like. This one's also for a character. Damn, that's just straight up rocks. Jesus. So then like you can do like this, for example. Move this and then like this. I move 2 of these out of here, man. Like, and like you can put those here. You can put like a little rocks and shit around it if you want. I mean, what was the other one? Then I can like, let's see. Do that, you know what I mean? So I can build another fucking leadership one. That's a strength one. That scales, it looks like. Then you like do this to fucking bounce all these guys off of shit. Okay, this was a terrible path. Whatever. Lesson learned. Yeah, I just realized I boxed him in there, but whatever. We'll move. You can do it after like each run, so it's not like the end of the world or some shit. So really, actually, what I want to do is put these here, and then I want to put this here, and then fuck, I'm broke. All right, and then these are like bonuses for like your characters, and then you can like let's see, you can unlock levels. So what's this is probably my other favorite character. And then basically by completing like certain stages on characters, you get gears, and then you can like unlock the next level and shit. So there's quite a few levels I'm still missing. We go again. We go again. I'm running an ad while we run this one, guys. By the way, heads up. Then this character deals 5% more damage each time it bounces, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player. So you kind of want to like... bouncy bounce, yeah. Bouncy bounce. How's this fun? Well, I enjoy it, man. How's anything fun? Me hit thing with ball, me get stronger balls. Me take my strong ball and kill them with my strong ball. Big puffer on ad award. What are we talking about? I know who Big Puffer is. I think people, it's so funny when people get me confused though with Switty's friend group. I'm just gonna read this message. I can't read. Ooh, Frostfire is actually kind of nice, dude. Frostfire goes kind of fucking boring. Seems like a good Steam Deck game. It is, yeah. Oh wait, that's new. Oh, it's gonna fuck up my Frostfire, but do I do it? Ah, I'm doing it. I haven't done this one before. Fuck it. New one. What does this do? Freeze any enemy to pass this through. Oh, so it literally just freezes fucking everything? Oh shit, it does. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy strong. What if like the Frost Orb has so many cool fucking ones compared to others? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, I'm backing up. How come overtime's different than majors and non-majors because in majors you have to use valve rules and in non-majors they can use their own. Like for example, technically I'm pretty sure actually I don't need to have Inferno on at FML. I just the teams wouldn't be happy with that, so kind of would be a little troll. Gain a shield that blocks the next damage you receive, recharges after 60 seconds. What's up, man? Crit hits though. Stop vaping, your lungs are dying? Okay, man. Oh, fuck, I did not see that absolute juicer right there, bro. That's crazy. Fusion. Wait, no. No, I don't want to do that. That wasn't really great value either, but whatever. Staying at the bottom would get more bounces, right? Yeah, but also they would take longer to get there potentially. And if they hit the back, they actually come straight back to me. And when you pick them back up again, they shoot back out. So it's not really the end of the world. With this character, they come back to me. So you see how like when they're hitting the back, they're not getting stuck back there, but they actually come right back. Okay, so this one, so we have bonus damage going out to everybody with Frozen Flame now, and then this should actually do a lot of damn, bro, to be honest with you. I feel like, and then I'm freezing everything, and now I just need a big hitter. We just need like fire, lightning, wind, shit like that. I'd go crazy right now. What's cooler than being cool? Sorry, that's you fucking saying that made me think of that. Don't hate me. Oh. Thank you, Beanie. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, so the faster. Notice how they always, like other characters, when it hits the back wall, it actually just keeps bouncing. It doesn't come back to you. With this character, they come straight back to me. Oh, I fucked that up. And this one, I think also my passive, it does like 5% more bounce, so I want to hit the walls first before I just shoot it at him as well. Oh yeah, we're doing good damage. Now I just gotta survive a bit. Wait, I could fuse these together? Would that even be good? So we got... trying to think of like what the downside of this would be. I guess I might as well. I don't really think this does anything. And I already have the cloak, so I just think it just kind of actually just allows me to grab more special balls, which is cool, I guess. But it won't really matter for this one. Just need to get some fucking XP for some special ball leads, though. Oh, there's another ghost ball. Dude, what is with the ghost balls right now? I mean, I don't need ghosts because I have the cloak. Which the cloak, if I'm not mistaken, makes everything pass through already. Balls go through. Yeah, so I mean... I don't really need ghosts anymore. Wind will be cool though for the combos, the evolutions. And I already do so much extra damage. Dude, if I... Oh my god. Only thing that make this build even crazier right now is if I somehow could fit chill in here. Alright, come on, come on. Ow. Well, here's wind. So wind could go pretty hard. One level, lame. I like this build is pretty vicious though. Oops, just headbutt that guy. Level up again, damn it. I want to get one more level before I hit the fuse. That way I could try to get my evolution here. Be fucking massive. It's so crazy that I leave for Budapest already so fast. I feel like this major's flown by. Feels like it just started. I swear. It's like simultaneously been the shortest and longest major, I swear. Uh-oh. You putting on like your lights or something? Oh my god, I feel like I'm farming this one right now. Putting up lights? Stars or what? You're literally on your roof, you're taking a break? Holy shit. You're dope. Shit. Nice. Completed. That build felt pretty strong. Look at that shit. Yeah, that was a nice one. Everything got frozen. Everything got lit on fire. Took extra damage. The cloak with this was pretty good too. Later, thought I stayed easy, dude. I don't know, this looks really bad, but whatever. Alright. Guys. Oh, I don't have to hop off the PC, but I should. So I'll be back tomorrow for the major, alright? Thank you for watching. Make sure you guys are followed. I'm gonna get my ass off the stream before I sit here for fucking 11 hours, 12 hours, alright? I'll see you guys tomorrow for the major. You guys are beautiful. Big day tomorrow. Final teams for playoffs. Take it easy. Dude, imagine Passion wins. How delusional am I becoming? The answer is yes. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.